Category 4 hurricane slamming into Florida's southwest coast this afternoon.
Firefighters are battling a devastating forest fire near Yosemite.
Explosions that rocked the Ukrainian capital.
An aftershock of,
Feed everybody as quick as you can. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, today. We do it with locals.
We're not victims. We're just neighbors helping neighbors.
We overcome every obstacle, and if we cannot overcome the obstacle, we go around. Here we are, and we'll come back tomorrow, and the day after, until you are okay.
Close your eyes and think of one time when you were hungry. When you were the hungriest you've ever been. That feeling in your stomach, the urge to chew and to taste, the desperation of not knowing when you're next going to eat. For thousands of people across the world, that one moment is a constant reality, an ongoing, exhaustive battle. That's why this year for Hytale Thankmas, we're raising money in support for non-profit organization World Central Kitchen. This group travels the world, aiding communities impacted by some of the worst natural disasters, feeding those in need during chaos and crisis. Having already served 200 million meals, these farmers, chefs, and relief workers are not just helping, they're providing the very sustenance that these people will require in order to stand back up, to rebuild and face adversity. We're pushing for a big goal this time, but every penny, every cent matters. Even your presence here today will help raise awareness for a cause worth supporting. Please visit the link on screen, pinned in chat and in the description if you want to donate or view all contributions. Thanks for listening, stay safe and keep free.
We show up, boots on the ground, and we start feeding people, and in the process the plan shows up.
People don't want a solution 1 week from now, 1 month from now. The solution has to be now.
You began taking care of people, the reconstruction begins much earlier. Here we are with more than 40 small farmers that we are giving grants.
One day they will have a very big percentage of the foods they consume produced right here in the island.
Food relief cannot be about check. A plate of food for us is a way to have a contract with the communities. We come and we tell them, here we are, and we'll come back tomorrow and the day after, until you are okay. Whatever there is a fight so hungry people may eat, we will be there. We're going to bring a plate of food to as many people as we can, as quick as we can. And this is a very simple idea that can never ever be lost.
there's two just in case. I appreciate it, sir.
We are providing meals for all the first responders that are out here in DC, helping to keep the nation's capital safe.
We're here distributing hot meals to communities that have been impacted by the storm.
Over 10,000 meals a day here in Austin.
I am up on the east coast of St. Vincent. You can see from this car what's happening here.
We've got over 90 locations, lunch and dinner. Whatever the need is, we'll be there.
It goes to the doctors, it goes to the nursing staff, it goes to their housekeeping staff, and it goes to the staff who's working their ward.
إلا إني كمان بازدياد قادرة إني أساعد وأعطي الناس مش بس في وجبة الطبيخ تعبي وعرق جبيني إني مساعدة كمان إني أساهم وأساعد في الناس.
There is ongoing activity to clean up after the floods, but there's no electricity in the area.
The amount of events happening from fires, hurricanes, has exponentially grown.
Trying to get food to folks that have been evacuated, to the fire crews and emergency workers that are working around the clock.
We had to help rebuild and rebuild, helping with things that were sustainable.
Our central kitchen, we've been coming here now for a few days, and then we keep finding other communities all around the different routes we take.
We are at the head of a motor taxi convoy that is full of hot meals, which we are going to be taking up into the mountains.
Our central kitchen will be here until we feel that the men and women of Louisiana are taken care of.
Thousands of individuals have come across from Mexico, families, children.
People don't leave their homes unless they absolutely have to.
This volcano is super active. Take a look here at all this destruction.
There's so many things you're thinking of when something like this happens, and that's definitely a need that you need met, water and food.
Out of every bad moment, you hope that something good happens.
That fell from the sky.
Yeah.
I want everyone to be happy, be safe, have healthy foods and take care of themselves. We want to just pass this moment, this tough moment, you know. I want a happy world again.
Wherever there's a fight so that hungry people may eat, we will be there.
Just gonna lock the door, get going. Ow! What is that? Hey, Connor! Oh, that's the Thankmas coin. You know the one from the logo? Oh yeah, right there. But where did it come from? Ah! Ew, what was that? Ow, where am I? What was that? How did I... who are you? Oh goody, a new player, just in time too.
Okay, no, I'm busy. Connor, you're taking this one. Welcome to Orbis, friend. I'm Connor, that was Gordon, and there's a lot to explain.
So yeah, digital world, we're all in a procedurally generated game, trapped here for life. Crazy, right? Anyway, Hytale Thankmas is happening today. Don't think about it too hard. Wait, what's a Thankmas? It's just a little something we do around here to celebrate each holiday season. We gather a bunch of creative people and raise as much as we can for a good cause. Raising for what? Well, we have a different cause each year. This year, we're providing aid and relief to people that are desperately in need through the help of World Central Kitchen.
Come over here, look, this is where we've been prepping.
Whoa, that's a lot of food.
Right? It takes a lot of people in the community to put something like this together. Loads of really talented people have been preparing for months, and today is the day. Ah! Gordon? What is...
This is Casserole. She's my pet moss horn. Don't question it. These things just happen sometimes. Okay, I don't even want to think about that this close to showtime. You do you, Gordon. This place is crazy.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. I better be getting ready anyway. Just grab that out of here.
Wait, I still don't know how I got here, though?
Don't worry, just wait. You'll be doing a lot of that around here. For now, just enjoy the show.
And yeah.
You're also a model. I can see with your picture.
I am also a model, yep.
What a stud.
Okay. Let's go. I'm Rollo. It's my third year. It's my third year doing Thankmas. I'm a moderator on Hytale Info subreddit. That's what I do in the Hytale community. How about you, Håkon?
And I'm Håkon. I'm a moderator or an admin in the Discord server Hytale Creator Club. It's a Discord server full of creators waiting for the game, and you should totally join it, but we'll do that later. And I'm also a modeler and a model, as you can see.
Wow.
And then Blitz.
Yeah, I'm Blitz. I'm a Hytale YouTuber, even though I haven't uploaded for a while. I just mainly do a bunch of behind-the-scenes Thankmas stuff, and yeah.
And then there's us.
Awesome.
Yes, there is a gaggle of wonderful people that don't have images on screen right now. Introduce yourselves, my friends.
Hey, I'm Myne. You might know me or not. I might do the Hytale podcast. You might know that. You might not. That's me.
Speaking of Hytale podcast, I'm Chris, also known as Canadian Flash. I do YouTube sometimes, and I also do the podcast with Myne. You might have heard of it. Maybe you have. I don't know.
Hi.
Me too.
Yeah, there's more people.
There is more people.
Hey, I'm a 3D artist, moss horn lover, and an admin of the Spanish community El Nidos Carac.
Nice.
I'm glad to be here. And there's one person more, I think.
Yep.
Y'all can skip me, it's fine.
Oops.
Red Dude, introduce yourself!
No.
The people want you.
No, it's okay, Connor. You can.
Connor, I don't think they can hear you.
Connor's muted.
Connor muted himself the whole time.
Connor muted himself.
No, Connor actually left us to do the stream, guys. We are now your permanent hosts.
Okay, you know what, right. So, people couldn't hear me this whole time? Is that what I'm gathering here? All right,
I think.
Okay, look. Right, we're gonna do this quickly.
Hello and welcome to Hytale Thankmas 2023, our annual charity event that aims to raise money for a good cause while celebrating the game that we love to wait for. I'm Connor, or also known as Kweebecs Corner for new viewers, and I, as well as the lovely people here with me, will be your hosts for today. I'm going to introduce them very, very quickly. I'm going to run down the line here. I'm joined by some absolutely incredible people. We've got Håkon, Blitz, Canadian Flash, Meme the U, Myne, Redunes, and Rollo. It is going to be an absolutely amazing time. This is our 4th year setting up this event. Hopefully you can hear me now, by the way, guys. We're back and ready to jump into all the great content that we've got for you today. So let's take a look at what is coming up. Ba-boom. All right, so on the schedule for the first half of the stream, it is as follows. Håkon and Redunes are going to be up shortly to showcase a special 5-year anniversary. In about 45 minutes, we'll be jumping into a call with some great YouTuber creators to talk Hytale, including Dirtyvirus, Legacy Gaming, Myne from the Hytale podcast is going to be there, who's also in this call right now. And I'm sure they're going to have a lot to say regarding the recent blog posts, so that's really exciting. An hour after that, we have the legendary Power Hour, returning once again, organized by Crimson Crow and hosted by Sea of Thieves' greatest pirate Exodus Blaze and Lifesteal SMP Tyrant and Cool Dude Redunes.
Yeah.
Nice. Then you really don't want to miss this at 4 p.m. ET. That's 9 p.m. GMT. Mark your time stamps, your watches, your whatever you've got. We have the Hytale team joining us for a very special visit. BuddhaCat, the community manager, has pulled some strings for us apparently, so who knows what that means, but definitely stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up, including a custom minigame and build server that you can join, and we are going to jump into all of that in a moment. But as much as we all love Hytale, first, we do want to highlight that this is all for a cause. We're going to be raising money for World Central Kitchen. It's a non-profit organization that helps with relief in areas affected by disaster, and there's a number of causes that we're raising for this year. So we've already started receiving a number of donations. I can see that we've hit $412. I think our first milestone to open the Minecraft server was $400. So we've managed to hit that one straight away, which is really good. Yeah, we're trying to reach the goal of $5,000 this year to help support the cause. With your help, we think that we can hit it. You can visit HytaleThankmas.com to donate right now. We've got some fantastic rewards for donors this time, starting, as I just mentioned, with our custom Minecraft server, which you can join at thankmas.skynode.gg. That's thankmas.skynode.gg. And it will be up for a full week. It's 1.20 or 1.20.1 Java edition. Deep breaths. Awesome. So let's look at what you can actually get when you donate. Any $5 donors who select Wall of Fame are going to be forever forged into Thankmas history on the map itself. But if you donate $15 and select Server Whitelist, not only will you be Wall of Famed, but you'll be given access to the Save the Kweebecs minigame, the Creative World, and the build competition that we're hosting this year, which is going to have some really awesome prizes that we'll discuss later. So yeah, this year the server is once again powered by the amazing folks at Skynode, so massive shout out to them for the support in the lead up to this event and throughout tonight. With special thanks from Mulberry and Soko for the use of Axiom. The server has also been overseen by our good friend and creator Hugo, who you'll be hearing from later on, along with an amazing server build team who've been really diligently hard at work over the last few months. So you can check out this amazing recreation of the Temple of Gaia, which I can jump over to in a little bit. I'll flick up the card real quick here. You can kind of see a little bit of here. We'll give you a sneak peek, but if you join the server, you'll be able to check it out. And yeah, it's essentially the Temple of Gaia, the Garden of Elements, along with a bunch more if you donate the $15 and choose the server whitelist reward. So remember to include your Minecraft username with that when you do donate so that we can obviously give you further access. So yeah, let's just jump into how donos are going. How are things going? What are people saying in the chat? That's my explainer of the event over. We're ready to dive into things.
Connor, we have a lot of donations to go through.
Yeah, would you like to start us off, Myne? What do we have?
Time to read.
Let's start with the very beginning. We got Elian Doer with $20 saying, "Thank you for another Thankmas, guys. Thank you for donating." Mikey Hugh with oh, that's not even the beginning. Oh, my apologies.
That's not even the beginning.
That's not even the beginning. So the first donation I see is Matt W with $25. Thank you very much. EFS3 with $1 saying, "Thankmas, guys, please add hamburgers to Hytale." I know we have some devs listening, so That's definitely a request going out there from EFS3.
Nothing wrong with
Powerbite with $1. Thank you very much. Rolo, you're in the chat.
Yeah.
You donated $50
Yeah, I'm in here.
saying let's get
Yeah,
food to
I
people.
donated $50.
Did he?
We got Moody with $10 voting for Cacti. Remember, if you do donate, there is a poll. You can select a certain Hytale mob to be your favorite. We'll see what the favorite is at the very end of the stream. And you voted Cacti, Moody. Okay, but then you voted again and voted Cacti again. So I don't know if this is a way to gain the poll system. I guess you got two votes with one, I guess two donations. So thank you for the 10 and 25.
I think he's rigging it, but you know, it's alright.
Yeah. Craig of the Cyborg with
stealing it.
$50 saying, hey, hope everyone's having fun this Thankmas, especially the community. Thank you very much. We've got, does someone want to read the next donation? It's a very big one.
Why, you're too scared to read it, Myne?
Too scared. It's a very noble person.
You can do it. I believe
Do we dare utter his name? Fezzi?
Do we?
Fezzi donated $100 with just a simple
Hey, yo!
One.
Thank you.
Thank
Shout
you
out to
so
Fezzi.
much.
Thank you, Fezzi.
Thank
Bing,
you,
bing,
shout
bing,
out to
bing.
Fezzi.
Fezzi, God love the guy.
If you don't know, Fezzi is he was the host of the premier Hytale podcast.
What the?
Highcast.
I've never heard of that before.
Not the Hytale podcast, but the premier Hytale podcast.
Bunch of bozos over there.
I don't know.
All right, what do we got
only
next?
one
Only know of one
podcast.
vodka. Exactly.
We got Wild Slicer with $15 saying only the first donation. Very, very interesting words there. I hope to see you being read out in the future again. Crazinator 5 with $20 saying thank you to all those who set up this event. I believe that those who will help in a good cause because they want to deserve the highest respect. And it's amazing that we are able to help from a live stream from an unreleased game. Thank you all.
Amen.
True. It's crazy to think that we're able to pull this off with such a small community for a game that is, well, we don't know when it's coming out realistically.
Oh, we are on
I think that's kind of incredible.
We are on a large amount. I only just realized what we're on. Oh my gosh.
Oh, something just big spike.
Yeah,
Holy-
something just
we have a
happened.
lot of
Holy
donations.
heck,
Hey,
guys.
wait, we'll get there.
So, Myne, read faster.
Step by step.
I'm gonna try to read faster. Mikey Q with $20 saying Hytale will live forever once it releases. Thank you very much. Pixel86 with $20 saying the Hytale community is awesome. Anonymous donated $25. Happy Thankmas, everybody.
Thank you.
Sander Hall donated. Oh, my thing. Okay, there you go. Sander Hall donated $50 saying Merry Thankmas. BuddhaCat donated $50 saying you're all amazing. Every year, you all come together and work hard to put this together at this incredible event. Much, much, much love and happy holidays and happy Thankmas. And then we got another developer right after, Small Game Dev, donating $50 as well, saying let's go Thankmas, #Team Cacti.
Cacti is going strong this year.
There's a lot of Cacti
gonna have
lovers
to
in
donate
the
again.
donations.
Those cactis are. Who's
Dear
doing the
Wolf
polls?
with $10. Happy Hytale Thankmas to you all. Onto a next year of waiting for this awesome game. Greed Slug with $15. No message, but thank you very much for the donation. Eko with 100 buckaroos saying happy Thankmas everyone. Thank you so much, Eko. Crazinator 5 again. $60 for the pigeons. So we got some
All right.
pigeon fans in here. Panther with $50. The Hytale community continues to be one of my most favorite and cherished moments of all time. Without a doubt, no regrets meeting all of you and look forward to where the future leads us.
Love you,
Stay
Panther.
strong. Hytale
Love
will
you.
be here before we know it. Then we got the big donation. Niveus Frost, $250.
Dang.
Super excited for Hytale. Thank you for all what you do.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you.
Shout out.
Damn.
That's incredible.
And with
That's
that,
big money right there.
We are almost a fifth of the way to our goal, which is an incredible start. Just as a reminder to anyone that's donated, you are in with a chance of being entered into a raffle for 2 3D printed figures, which we'll talk about a little bit more, but there is a teaser on the screen right now for you guys that you can see. We'll talk about it a little bit more later, but yeah, for anyone that is donating any amount of money, you are going to be entered into a raffle to potentially win a set of those, so that's exciting stuff. But that is just a little thing that we like to do to give back to those of you that, you know, obviously really like to celebrate this game and come here and take the time to you know, be here with us on this incredible, joyous day that's somehow become a tradition that we've done now for 4 years, which is crazy.
Man, and we just got another
incredible.
donation
We got 3 more.
Oh,
never
3
mind.
more?
More.
Another one just
All
popped
right.
up 1 second ago.
Viren with $15, no message, thank you. Anonymous with $10, no message, thank you. Base Anonymous donator. Kilovirter, I don't know how to say that. $5 with hope the help helps. Yes, anything helps. Even $5, even $1, even 50 cents. Everything helps.
Oh my god, so many.
Okay, yeah, get those donations rolling in. Holy
cow.
Snorlax Studio, $15. Can't believe Hytale is 5 years old. I'm getting old. Hope y'all have a great Thankmas, and thank you for providing this event to us and the community. We love doing it. 4th year in a row. EFS3 with another $30. He says cheese. Thank you. Hugo
Quality.
with $50. No message. Hugo, $50. Oh my. Taya Crystals with $50. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day. Taya with Taya Crystals $50, pushing us to that 1K. Shout out to my friend Evee and all the other cool and talented people in this community. Shout out to Evee.
Shout out Evee, real.
Shout out to Evee, yeah.
I was gonna say, we can keep reading out donations, but real quick, I do want to jump into one of the segments we've got coming up later on, which is Mob Mashup. So I do quickly want to jump over there. We hop over there. Now, I am pretty sure I'm not sure if the Discord audio works for this scene. So you guys just talk real quick. Brilliant. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Wait, one more time. Okay, excellent. It didn't work, but I've just pasted you guys in, so now it does work. Now it does work. All right, so I've got so basically we've got a segment called Mob Mashup, which is featuring a bunch of really incredible community artists and hosted by MemeDU, and we are essentially going to combine 2 mobs together and see what different artists' interpretations of that combination would be. So MemeDU, I don't know if you have any more to say on the matter, but I have the wheel up with the list of mobs that we could roll to combine.
I do. We've got some really talented artists for this section, and there's going to be some crazy stuff, some crazy art. I hope you enjoy it.
Excellent. All right, let's spin that wheel then. I'm not sure how this site works. I should know how this site works, but it says click to spin, so we're gonna click to spin. Let's spin. We're spinning. Oh, we're spinning. It's crazy.
I really want Mr. John Hendricks to win.
Oh, we've got a Farron as the first one. Is Farron's. So that is the first
Farron,
one.
good.
That is the first one. So Farron is the first mob of choice, and then we're going to roll one more time without Farron on the wheel to see what we get. So
Hytale's in the chat.
Hytale's in the chat.
Hey,
shout out
Hytale in the chat.
Let's go, Hytale.
And it's going to combine with, oh my gosh, a Mosshorn.
No!
Hey, I think that'd be cool.
This was live. This was not scripted. Like, what? A Farron Mosshorn. What do you think about that? What do our
That's going to be so pretty.
I think it's gross.
in the world.
Yeah, disgusting.
What does chat think? Do we want to roll again, or do we want to keep that vision in our heads for a little bit longer?
I'm a little biased. I want John Hendricks to roll, but we'll see what the chat thinks.
Maybe there could
John
be like
Hendricks would be fantastic.
There could be a little element of like John Hendricks Easter eggs maybe in there for each person. That could be.
I'll try that.
What we do. Brilliant.
I think everyone's preoccupied with the fact that
no, there we go.
Hytale's in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Slamma says keep it. We're gonna keep it.
Right.
What
keeping
Slamma says goes.
Gonna have to keep it then.
That's what's happening.
Yeah,
Right.
Everybody says keep it. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
We're keeping
Let's
it.
go. We keep it.
Let's do this. All right, we're keeping it then. Right. Well, with that said, then that's our artists can get to work on that. We've got a number of them. Do you want to list out the artists that are going to be working on that meme, if you don't mind?
Yeah. So this mob mashup, we've got the crazy EFS3, Pamu, Dairy Panda, Pau Kuma, Myne for some reason.
What do you mean for
The best
some
artist,
reason?
of course.
Go!
And of course me, Minthio.
All right.
I think I didn't leave anyone out.
Fingers
Yeah,
crossed.
that's everyone.
We can always get to everyone again as well when we come to Mob Mashup later on. We're gonna jump into it and have a chat with you guys and do some really cool stuff. So yeah, that's exciting. As I mentioned on the schedule, coming up next is the 5-year anniversary with Håkon and Redunes. I don't know if you guys are still there. If you want to maybe talk a little bit about the project first, or if you want to show it first, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, sure. I'm here, so I'll give it a little preamble. So basically, we started working on a timeline for the entire pre-release community for Hytale, and up from 2013 when Hypixel started up till today. We started working on it, and it became a very big project. So what we decided to do is to just give you a little bit of a teaser now, so we don't clog up all the time here. And we're gonna see the timeline from 2013 to 2016 and a bit past. And if you guys have anything afterwards that you would like to add to the timeline, obviously you don't know everything on the timeline yet, but if there's anything at all, just send me a DM on Discord. It's Håkon, same as my username here. And yeah, we'll see what we can include.
Yeah, pretty much with this in mind, we are looking to make a full-blown quote unquote documentary of everything, and I say everything this community has done over the past. I mean, since the start of 2013, I guess that technically makes it 10 years. Oh God, I'm old. But yeah, basically, this is to document everything. It's gonna be cool, and for now, we decided to make a 4 to 5 minute teaser of just stuff in the very beginning before even the trailer was made, just to give a teaser of what is to come. There's a lot.
Awesome.
But yeah, I feel like we could probably go ahead and show it, but just to reemphasize what Hawkins said, if there's any part of the community that you feel like needs to be involved in this, like in terms of like something to be recorded, something to be talked about or spoken about, make sure to just reach out to me, Hawkins, and we'll make sure to look into it. But yeah, with that in mind, Connor, if you want to...
Yeah, let's roll the clip. Wrecking it up.
Yeah. For years, Hytale lay dormant as a game many have looked forward to, and from its virality of its initial trailer, the unreleased game would brew a community hyped for its eventual release like no other. Sure, some upcoming games have interest from fans and people speculating what the game will be like, but Hytale was on a whole other level. Within the past 5 years, the game's pre-release community has been anything but silent, instead doing all they can to share their hype, love, and support. And so, as we reach the end of the 5th year since the trailer, we've decided to create a timeline showcasing the history of Hytale's pre-release community so far and all the small events that have happened since Hytale's initial marks on the game industry. With that in mind, please enjoy, and let's get started. It all started here, April 2013. A new server was launched known as Hypixel. Originally, it served as a multiplayer setting where players could come to play adventure maps such as Herobrine's Mansion with their friends, but over time, they would build into a minigame server funded in part by selling ranks and other game items. And over time, the server would only grow and grow in popularity as they added more fan-favorite games such as survival games, The Walls, Skywars, Bed Wars, Turbo Car Racers, and far, far more. But shortly after its initial success, later that year of 2013, one of the ranks, MVP Plus, would contain a perk of early access for a future game to be made by Hypixel, details about which were to be announced in early 2016. At this point, all that was known were slight whispers, marking the beginning of the speculative period. No one was for sure what the mysterious game would be, not even Hypixel themselves at this point. Should they make a 2D shooter, or should it be something else? The sky's the limit, especially with the backing of their successful server. For a while, they wanted to stray away from the block game genre, but ultimately, Hypixel knew that they couldn't change what they excelled at for years. And so, a block game it was, as if it called out to them, and secretly, they began working on something big. Following a year later, a domain was registered marking the name of a game that would come to intrigue us all to this day, Hytale. Soon after the community took notice, speculation broke out. Could it possibly be a new game mode? What was it? But nothing was set in stone. For months, there was just commotion and confusion and questions about what this could mean. But in the same month, a new Twitter account was also made with the handle @Hytale. Could it be coincidence? But all this did was light the fire even more. Throughout the rest of the year, tweets and forum posts with speculations kept popping up about what all this is. What could it be? What is Hytale? But then, August 30th, 2016, Hypixel tweeted out, "With our standalone game, we gotta give wings to content creators, not shackles." And oh boy, did that cause commotion. Speculation broke out in the community, and especially on the Hypixel forums, regarding what this standalone game entailed. Is it a 2D game? Is it 3D? Is it a platformer? Who knew what Hypixel wanted to make? But then, Noxy chimed in saying he's very excited for this game that he's been working on. And following that, the community couldn't keep back their excitement. Noxy and Simon would hold a Q&A explaining that the constant changes to the Minecraft EULA has shown them that Hypixel is not in control, and that their creative power is severely limited by Mojang and Minecraft alike. But with their own game on the horizons, they could literally control anything, allowing them to both empower themselves to continue generating amazing content, but also empower the community to do the very same. At the time, they had 25 people working on the new game. And with development coming along nicely, a demo would finally be shown secretly to some YouTubers at Minecon on September 24th, 2016. Specifically, some that we know are the Yogscast and Elrich MC. More and more whispers grew, but then at the end of the year, Noxy made an announcement. Over the past few months, the team had doubled in size and the budget had grown from $750,000 US to $3.6 million. Their mission statement: empower the community, as if it was set in stone as a promise that they wouldn't redo the failures of the past. Their main goal: create a place for communities to grow and flourish, regardless of their ambitions. The post rounds with the list of all 30 team members.
Nice. That was awesome. Absolutely incredible stuff. I'm personally really excited to see the full thing. I'm not gonna lie. Initially, like when Håkon was planning this with Red, I took a look at some of the stuff they've got planned, and there was just so much. Genuinely, I think they could have been going for quite a long time. So I'm super excited.
The
to see what you
whole
guys
thing
have got.
would have been 40+ minutes, Connor.
That's insane.
40+ minutes, man. And
Some
I gotta
real
be real, yeah, what we presented there was also a summary of the actual stuff we were planning on doing. We didn't have enough time, but maybe next year.
For some reason, I feel like the chat wouldn't have complained if it was 40 minutes. I feel
The
like
whole
they
stream
got-
would just be the documentary.
Cool. Let's catch up with donations then,
guess-
shall we? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Just cut you off
No, I
there,
was just gonna say, I was gonna jokingly say, I guess, let's just say it'll be ready when it's ready. But
Hey.
this
This guy.
Can't believe him.
All right.
Where are we at? in the
We're
donation?
at
we're at-
$1,427 in total. Absolutely incredible.
Damn, we're at Moody's.
Yeah, let's
donation, I
go.
think.
All right. Yeah. Moody's $25 donation is where we left off. Who would like to
I'll do it.
catch it up? Yeah.
Moody, $25. Cacti for life. By the way, if Hytale so happens to create a Cacti boss, calling it Moody Cacti, that would make me very happy. I mean, I doubt that, but you know what? It was a good effort. Allegro, $15 donation says, I really love being here every year, drinking hot chocolate and being with you under the Hytale banner. You know, I love hot chocolate. It's so good.
you.
I love you though. I love hot chocolate's awesome. Mataba, I'm bad at pronouncing names. It's a $25 donation, Epic, saying we love Hytale, and so does everyone else. You know, we all love
True.
Hytale.
Hey, raise your hand in chat if you love Hytale.
We sure do.
My hands up.
My hands up.
Yeah, Blitzstrike, you're next. Hey,
Yeah.
$5.
I've got two
$5.
hands up,
Happy
so-
Thankmas. You got
Happy
two hands up?
Thankmas.
Happy Thankmas. Good job, Blitz.
Yeah.
Bentley _ $20 donation saying hello, amazing people with a little heart. Hello, amazing people, and the whole chat. What's up? There's like how many people are here? 250 right now. That's awesome. Paris, $20 donation. Thank you, Hytale community, for your dedication to passion, always going above and beyond. I'm so grateful for all the warm welcomes you have given me, and I'm super inspired and motivated by all your fan work. Merry Christmas. And Paris, new Hytale dev, by the way, super active on Twitter. If this is the Paris I'm thinking of.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome, Paris. Who wants? I think I read enough. You guys want to go next?
Hello.
Red dudes.
Red.
Three donations, man.
What?
All right, you got this.
But I
read
don't.
it.
Where's the
start-
donation page?
Plasma Warriors next.
Plasma Warrior.
Wait,
9
but where's
minutes
the
ago.
donation page? I'm scared.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, I'll read.
You got this.
I got it.
Happy Thankmas.
Yeah,
Stay
all right.
patient,
For
guys.
$15.
Thank you,
Okay.
Plasma Warrior. I appreciate that. And we've got Qfee as well, donated $15. Also, right after that, glad to be able to help a little, even though I haven't got my glasses on. Even though I won't be able to see the most of the event. Hugs to everyone. Well, hugs to you, and hopefully I will make sure that everyone will be able to watch this back after the event. So don't worry about that too much. You will be able to rewatch your best and most favorite moments. Nurax with $15 after that said thank you for organizing this awesome event. The community is amazing. Crazinator5 back with $70 6 minutes ago with Pigeon, and he voted in the poll for the Mob Royale, which is we do have a poll going on at the moment. It is a fight between some of Hytale's most beloved mobs. We've got the Kweebec, the Mosshorn, the Ferrens, the Cacti, and of course the Pigeon. If you think that there should be another mob on there, maybe be a bit louder about it, and we'll include it next year. Who knows? Puffachu.
Connor, how does it feel to lose right now?
Wait, Connor, that's tough, buddy.
Yeah, Connor.
What's the poll saying? What's happening?
Kweebec's dead last.
losing, and it's not even
dead
close.
last. Dead last.
Oh,
Yeah.
Puffachu with $5. I'm so happy to be playing the game in the next decade. Wait, in the next decade, hopefully. Lol, I love y'all. Am I going to be the only person voting for Kweebecs? I mean, it seems so from...
Maybe?
Probably.
I think we need some pity votes for the Quebec.
Nah, never.
Nah.
Absolutely amazing.
Never,
cool.
never.
Then we've got Chiquiver or CHQV, $15. Happy Thankmas. Happy Thankmas back to you. Pessimistic Prism with $10. That's a really cool username. I love that. Nothing to say there, but they did donate, so thank you very much.
Sciolito.
$50. Look, I tried really hard to pronounce that when I recorded my video last time, and I think I got it right.
Good effort,
So,
bud.
Hytale Thankmas makes me so proud to be making this game. The community inspires me every single day. Thank you so much.
Hytale Dev, let's go.
Genuinely appreciated. It is the best.
Hytale Dev,
It is
by the
Shelter,
way.
by the way.
Thank
Hytale
you.
Dev,
Yeah,
by the way.
Sciolto.
Hytale Dev. Absolutely.
Shout out
incredible.
Sciolito.
Then
Yeah,
we've
shout
got
out.
Marianne's
shout
with $5. I'm poor, but I hope this helps. It doesn't matter. Every little helps. Even if you're just watching along and you can't contribute, every little helps. All the support, all of the people in the chat, it all comes together to make an absolutely incredible community event. And yeah, it's just about the vibe. And if you can give, then feel free to give. But if you can't, that's completely okay as well. Neto, $15. Thankmas. Have a good stream, guys. Here's to another year of waiting. Yes, that is true. I believe that we will be waiting, but high hopes for some exciting things to come, including the Hytale devs, which will be popping in at some point in the future of this stream, as you saw coming up. So Neto also, just read Neto, and then we've got Lux with $20. Thank you for the amazing stream. Remember, guys, you can donate at hytalethankmas.com. There's a bunch of rewards. We're gonna have some cool rewards going live in about 45 minutes to an hour from now, which are the 3D printed figures. They're really, really cool, and we'll talk a bit more about them in a little bit, but definitely very exciting stuff. How's everyone feeling? How's chat doing? How are you guys doing? I see Propsy in the chat. We've
So
got
excited.
the Hytale team. We've got everyone's around. That's brilliant. I love this is amazing.
I love seeing all the hand emojis when I asked everyone to raise their hand if they love Hytale.
Oh, did you? That's awesome.
Man.
That's
absolutely amazing. So we've got the
Guys, we caught up the donations. Oh my god, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
When did Propsy get moderator in the chat?
That must have been a long time ago. Maybe last time.
Propsy betting the Hytale account.
Yeah.
Propsy. We are sitting at $1,467, guys, and we are 35 minutes into the stream. Thank you guys so much for the support
Crazy.
so far. It's been
Guys, we're
absolutely
rich.
incredible. Yeah, genuinely incredible. We've got a few pieces coming up throughout the stream that will show
what this cause is for and truly what the funds are going to be supporting, and why we're dedicating our time to genuinely supporting this cause. Once again, by the way, we raised a grand total of $7,500 last year for World Central Kitchen, which was absolutely amazing. We were blown away by that, and so yeah, we obviously blew away our goal last year, so we thought we'll find a midpoint, and that's what we're aiming for this year. So fingers crossed. I believe we've got some new donations in. If anyone wants to.
Yeah, we got one. Cheesy Kira and Rosa Yule at Endiversum. Thank you, people at Endiversum. Donated $69.69.
Nice.
I'm gonna build a roller coaster on the creative world again. No one can stop me. Yeah. By the way, Creative World, the server's IP is now in the description, thankmas.skyno.gg. If you've donated at least $15, you have been whitelisted or will be whitelisted for the server, and you can join the Creative World, build whatever you want. We'll fly around it at some point in the stream and check out what all of you have built. And of course, the Hall of Fame is there too. If you've donated at least $5, you'll be in there too. Thank you, Anonymous, for $1. You like jazz? Raise your hand in the chat if you like jazz.
Oh, here we go.
You like jazz?
I can see it already.
I do enjoy some jazz.
That is the ultimate Riz line. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can give a little preview of the Minecraft server itself. I maybe jump into some gameplay just to show off the hub for a little bit while you guys are reading out any new donations and stuff. So let me hop on right now. So yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a really cool hub.
Oh, we have a hell of a cool hub.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Let me figure this out.
You should try it in person.
All right, here we are. They can see my gameplay.
Do we have a list of people who helped build it? One up, because I see what's the one that shot them all out.
I know that Hugo
There's credits on the server.
Oh, on the server. Okay.
Here we are, guys.
Yeah, there's a little hologram.
We're on the server. I'm gonna need to mute background music. There we go. So we got the Minecraft music. So yeah, this is what you can join.
Nice skin, Connor.
Nice skin.
Thank you.
Hey, shout out to the official Hytale YouTube account for raising their hand because they like jazz.
Absolutely. That's officially confirmed that they like jazz. That is going to be a deep theorized lore for the next 3 months.
10-minute video coming up soon.
The Reddit's going to go crazy on this one. As you guys can see, this is our custom Minecraft server that has a Hytale themed hub. Is the Temple of Gaia and the Garden of Elements. Absolutely incredible, based on the screenshots and footage from the Hytale trailer and the Hytale blog post that we got following that. So absolutely incredible stuff. Obviously, you can join right now completely for free. You can join the hub, thankmas.skyno.gg. But again, if you want to get yourself ingrained on the Wall of Fame in permanent Hytale history, then all it is $5 and selecting the reward on Tiltify. And if you donate $15 or more, you'll gain access to all of the extra features we've got on the server, including our custom Hytale themed minigame Save the Kweebecs, as well as the build/creative world, which is where you will hopefully be able to get your builds judged, and eventually, potentially, someone will win an exciting prize, which we can talk a little bit more about when we showcase that area of the server. So yeah, come on down, get involved, join. It's thankmas.skyno.gg. Hop on down, come on down.
You can see who built it over here if you want to show them, Connor.
I'm running like crazily, by the way. I just realized I'm at like 30 FPS.
If you want to right-click my NPC, we can show about the NPCs throughout the world right next to Santa Claus.
Yeah?
What, okay, how do I do this?
There's going to be a bunch of...
You right-click this one.
Right-click with
mine.
an empty hand. With an empty hand.
Mine.
Right-click mine, okay.
Yep.
With an empty hand. I'm not Santa Claus.
Wait, with nothing in your hand.
Wake up, babe. New Thankmas just dropped. Nice.
Yeah.
Good meme.
And so now you have one out of how many NPCs? Does someone know?
33.
33.
33 NPCs hidden throughout the world.
3 people.
So there's 33 NPCs to find. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep. There's a bunch of Easter eggs in the map too.
And can we find the credits? So that
Yes,
we
the
can
credits are right here.
It's Ollie Pulse.
To the right of mine.
Hey, Ollie Pulse. How's it going?
Here, Connor, come over here.
Working hard on the Hytale subreddit.
Here is
Hytale
the
info subreddit.
credits.
The credits. Here we go. So everyone that worked on this server. We've got the map building team, the development, the music, art, and of course, thanks to Skynode for powering us. I'm going to run through these. We've got Crafted Muffin, Jonathan Builds, EFS3, Insidious, Dover Thrut, and Quatra. Development obviously led by the amazing Hugo Trork, I might add. Music by the incredible Slammer, who obviously supports this community in all sorts of ways with her incredible musical endeavors. Art by Powerbyte7 and the incredible Meme the U, and of course, again, thanks to Skynode and Matt W, I believe we've got here. So nice. Got everyone. Brilliant.
And shout out to Joey the Gamer for $5. You guys are awesome. I grew up with Minecraft, and Hypixel has been a large part of that. They have always been unusually good at what they do. I believe this game will revolutionize the genre, and it's an honor being a part of... I don't have the rest of the donation. Being a part of this community, I'm guessing. Being a part of this community. Thank you all. Yes. And Chuckles, $5. I cannot wait for Hytale. I'm specifically excited for the speed running that might happen for Hytale. Me too. I think it'll be interesting. That's a roundtable topic. I think it'll be cool.
The server's filling up. I just realized we've got lots of people. Remember, IP thankmas.skynode.gg. You can join right now. Hop around with us. Have fun in the Temple of Gaia. Just a reminder, letting everyone know. It's there on the screen if you need it.
And
find the secrets.
Find all the
you
secrets.
need to donate to join the hub, the lobby.
No, you can join the lobby for completely free at thankmas.skynode.gg. Cool, right? Oh, I see it. I've got this collection, the menu here of the secret NPCs. So I've only found mine right now, but throughout the course of the stream, we're going to try and find everyone. That's the challenge.
Yeah.
That's going to be tough, but oh, I found one. As I say, it's going to be tough. Brilliant. Slammer! Nice, we found Slammer, who says, note block sound. Brilliant.
Let's go, Slammer.
Let's go.
Let's go, Slammer. Should we take an evil little peek into the creative server?
Yeah, let's dabble. How do I get here again? It's the creative.
Use the compass.
I've used it. I'm here. I did it.
I'm scared what we're gonna see.
Uh-oh. Oh, things are starting to form. Things are starting to form. This is good. This is good. I was really scared that I was going to see something I shouldn't have seen here for a second. I was like, hold on a second. Nice. Nice. It's already starting to form. I can't wait to see what this looks like by the end of the stream. You guys can come on here. Feel free to label your build with your username and so that we know which build is yours, obviously, so that we can figure it out for the build competition. We'll go into a little bit more detail about that later, but...
you should read this, Connor.
Wow. Okay, what are we... Brilliant. Again, just a reminder, hytalethankmas.com. You can donate. The link is in the description. And yeah, we made it easier for you guys this time. The last 3 years, we've had a overly complex link that's like 5 different words with loads of different dots and slashes and the dashes and dots. And so now we've got hytalethankmas.com, which you can use to get to the donation website where you can get all sorts of really fun rewards, like being able to join this creative server and participate in Save the Kweebecs, which we'll be playing later. Woo.
And we're halfway already to the next big donation goal, which
Let's
is
go.
a song I made for the Hytale community.
Have we had any recent donations that we can read out?
Yes, we have. Who'd like to read it?
One. Dusty Porcupine, $20 donation saying happy Thankmas, Kweebecs for the win.
Right.
Still in dead last,
Hey,
but you know, good job.
Okay, we found the Kweebec fan. We found them.
It's Connor with an alternative username.
Bruh.
Must be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The music is so
Connor
beautiful in the
secretly, devilishly making 20 alternate accounts to donate to charity 20 times over.
Oh, how did you know? You got me. You caught me. We all know Connor's secretly rich.
Sets in mouth team.
I just because I sell sungwood on the black market doesn't make me rich. I don't know what you mean. Maybe rich in wood. Like wood can be rich, right? Like I've heard of that description, like rich wood. Like I'm gonna stop talking.
I was about to say.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Rich in complexion.
Brilliant.
Is that a new donation I see?
Ooh.
Is that a new donation?
I think it might be.
Is.
I think it might be.
Is that Roto donating $20 saying have a great Christmas? Not me. It's not Rolo. Roto. Thank you, Roto. Merry Christmas. You too.
I just accidentally jumped off the end of the map. Sorry.
Of course you did.
Sorry, but it looked so inviting. It had arrows pointing to it. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
Good job.
Oh, brilliant.
I think every single other tower has an arrow that like makes you jump to another island, and you found the one that doesn't.
Essentially.
Sounds like you.
I found another NPC. I found Rollo who said J. Why does Rollo just say J? Is that a joke or something? Have I missed out on a...
I think it's an emoji.
Oh, of course. Very nice. That's a cool emoji. I've never seen that before. Interesting that you use J in an emoji. It's so creative and original and new. Like Hytale.
Hey!
That's creative and original and new is all I know.
Cool. So I'm still looking for NPCs, and I can't seem to find any. But I'm pretty excited to hear what everyone's got to say in the roundtable. Again, just as a reminder, guys, we've got a bunch of exciting people coming up in the first roundtable of the stream. We've got Legacy Gaming. We're joined by the guys at Legacy Gaming. We've got Kodiak and Livid Lion. We've also got Thirsty Virus and Fezzy, who are going to be joining us from Thirsty Virus's channel. And we've also got Fezzy, absolutely incredible voice. And then following that, we've got Radoons and Myne, who are also going to be joining the conversation. So it's going to be an exciting hour to chat and sit and talk and really theorize about some cool Hytale stuff. I know that people have been saving their conversation for this stream, so fingers crossed. Oh, I've just sent myself over to the lightning zone and then completely missed. How do I do this? How do I always miss every time?
You know, there's like a fly option, right?
I saw.
Con, if you click the Nether Star.
Oh, the Nether Star. Does this give me?
No, the options
redstone.
thing. The redstone repeater thing.
Amazing.
You can click on the feather, enable flight.
This is incredible. Look at
Kweebecs
this.
can fly now.
This is incredible. Kweebecs can now fly, or in my skin's case, a floating piece of tree. But yeah, we're in the ooh, lightning zone.
Oh, the
Very
Kweebek.
Nice. Very cool. So it's like based on the 5 different elements that we know.
F5. Kono.
Yep. F5.
Do F5.
Oh, yep. Yep. I'm doing that. Now what?
Hey, shout out to Botch.
Look at your head.
Oh,
go into F5 and look what you're wearing.
Oh, dude, I've got a pigeon. I've got a pigeon on
Thank
my
you
head.
for all that you give to the
pigeon.
community, even if we still got a long wait ahead. Thank you, Botchnaut, for the $15.
Thank you very much for your contribution. We really appreciate it. What? Where did this come from? When did this get added? I've got a pigeon on my head. This is great.
It's when you go into the zone.
So
join
adorable.
every single zone, Connor.
I've got to join every single zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one is
Each
something
zone
different?
has its own cosmetic.
Oh, they give you different
And
cosmetics
also-
on one. Oh, wait, that works for me. This works for my model because I'm a piece of wood. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so
Do
cute.
they know about the special command?
There's this. Whoa! We're getting ahead of ourselves. I feel. We want to explore all the secrets. Oh,
Another donation just came in.
Hey,
Thank
Connor.
you, Moonlight, for $15. No comment, but thank you.
What the heck is that?
Fucking
Thank
egg.
you. We are at $1,600 and $17.
Oh, wow. That's going up quick. What the heck?
69 cents.
That's
Yeah.
insane. Once again, we are rocketing, which is nice. Why did you just shoot a load of eggs at me, though? That's the one other thing I'm curious
Egg
about.
You can use the disguises with the armor stand.
I've got a
And each
scarab
one of them
head.
gets a special ability.
I like the Kweebecs one. It's fun.
You gotta tell me more about these features. Chat, are you guys hearing this? There's so many cool little custom features on the server, and it's gonna be open for a full week, not just the stream. This server's gonna be open for a full week where we can all spend it playing around with all these different features and checking things out and trying to complete the Easter eggs. So yeah, and we've even got the mini game, so you'll be able to play that with everyone else that's got access to the server. So that's really cool. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, so everyone gets, so you get a special donator rank here if you've donated, like Pixel has here. Donator rank. 3tap. Hey 3tap, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. We got got Nighty over here. He's going to be running a game show later on, which is quite exciting. Excited to see that. And yeah. Remember, guys, this is all for a cause. We are going to be diving into a bunch of stuff. I think we're running a little bit early, so we're just waiting to jump into Roundtable in about 10 minutes, and we'll be good to have a great chat with a bunch of creators. But yeah, until now, thankmas.skynode.gg to gain access to the server lobby, and if you want to gain further access, then you can donate $5 for the Wall of Fame or $15 for the further access on HytaleThankmas.com. That is HytaleThankmas.com. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah.
I really want to play like Save the Kweebecs now, but I know that I can't.
Not yet.
I know that I can't.
Wait.
Wait.
Be patient.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Hold on. By the way, chat, how's gameplay looking? I know that someone was asking if this is Bedrock. This is Java. Is 1.20 / 1.20.1. Just be checking that as well, because I know Minecraft recently had a small update, so just double check that you didn't have you don't have a later version. Yeah. So I just found Alien Doer. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. So you've got the translation of the different nationalities creators. That's awesome. My dad works at Hypixel Studios. Is that true? Or is that like, oh, that's a meme?
That's not true.
But it's like
No,
like
Connor, it is true.
My dad
totally
works at
true.
Xbox, you know? My dad works at Xbox. What is happening here? Oh, is it the abilities? You get the different abilities. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. How cute.
Hey, by the way, shout out to the international Hytale communities. There's a very active Spanish-speaking community, right? I know I still see Hytale Italy around. I see Brazilians around. It's crazy. There's so many people around the world.
Especially in the
this period. Yeah.
What a lovely shot I've got here of just everyone running around and enjoying the hub. We'll talk a little bit more about the inspirations behind the build stuff later, but I don't know if anyone knows like the backstory behind why this build was chosen, and I know that a bunch of work has been going onto it. I've been joining this server like every couple of weeks and just seeing this thing form and be created, and it's been absolutely amazing to see. Cool. Okay, well, I think that wraps it up for what we're going to show on the MC server for now. Obviously, we'll be joining back to play Save the Kweebecs, updating on the creative, and probably trying to find more of those hidden characters, which is going to be really exciting. We'll be joined by Hugo at that point as well, who obviously led the development and obviously all of the stuff behind the server. So, absolutely amazing. And once again, thank you to Skynode for powering the server throughout the event. Really appreciate you. So, yeah, let's hop back into the wagon wheel real quick. Awesome. We're in the wagon wheel. How's everyone feeling? We've got Roundtable coming up in about 7 minutes. We're going to jump in with a bunch of the creators. Do we know if they're all ready to go? Are they all excited and prepared with their cameras and their table that is round?
Is there somebody who has access to that voice chat? Because I don't. I can't check.
I will pop in and check real quick.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Seems like everyone's getting ready. We've got the full lineup in there. Just waiting on, I think, one more person, which is great. I'm just replying to something in Discord, but I frantically hit the caps lock. And so it just looked like I screamed at someone. I feel really bad. How's everyone doing in chat? I'm going to pick up the chat for a little bit. Obviously, we had a lot to cover in that first segment, so we wanted to make sure that we got it all done in due course. So let me get some time with chat now and let's see what you guys are saying. Everyone's looking good. Absolutely amazing. Nice.
We love chat.
You've got a bunch of people from
Hey,
all
we
sorts of
love
different,
chat here.
different international communities as well, which is amazing. We love that. We love that. You know, that's one of the things as well that I think is really cool about the Hytale community, and specifically is just all of the different just places that people are from and the nationalities. Like, you know, in some communities you find them quite segregated, but I feel like there's a lot of blurred lines in the Hytale community where it's, you know, everyone sort of contributes to stuff together, and it's great to see everyone showing up. I think we can empower that more in the future. That would be the best thing, because you know, the world is large and there's a lot of people out there.
We just got two donations.
Yeah.
Oh, read them on out if you want.
All right, EZ3Z with a $25 donation said Merry Thankmas. So thank you, EZ3Z, for the donation. And Unconditional Potato with a $15 donation said, I bet the Hytale deserts will be way more realistic than Minecraft's with just sand and dead bushes. Deserts are very advanced IRL, but portrayed badly in fictional stuff. And from what we've seen, Hytale Zone 2, which is the desert zone, is looking very detailed. So I don't think we got to worry about that.
Not at all. I'm excited to see some of the stuff that they've got for Zone 2. You know, for those who aren't too aware of it, you know, we've got a little bit from some of the zones, but we're not sure how the zones function anymore. So, you know, there's a few questions now up in the air about what the specifics are around the lore of certain races and stuff. But yeah, where would you guys want to spawn if you could spawn in one zone now after you've had
Zone
years
5.
of thinking about it?
Zone 4.
Zone 3.
Zone 4 for the moss horns, of course.
Ew.
Zone 1.
Jomo Sensei.
No, I think most people would like to start out in Zone 1, because then you can burn Kweebecs right away.
What the heck?
It's
That's a good point.
It's the most optimal path if you want to go for the burn Kweebec percent.
Why don't we put a poll in chat to see what chat thinks?
You guys are going to be really shocked when we burn you. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Excuse me? I wish I had a soundboard right now. Just play like a sinister stinger or something. Wow. You know what? The stream could hear that as well. That's awful. That's just wow. That's great.
How loud was that?
You know what? I don't know. I hope it wasn't too loud. Just deafens everyone. Cool. Okay, so we again, as a reminder, coming up to let me pull up the schedule right now. It says 45 minutes, but it's now. We've got the Hytale Roundtable with the creators coming up after that at 3 p.m. ET / 8 p.m. GMT is the Power Hour with Redunes and Exodus Ablaze, followed by the Hytale Campfire with the Hytale devs themselves at 4 p.m. ET / I've just realized that the number isn't there on the schedule, but that is 9 p.m. GMT. Yeah, so brilliant. Excellent. Very excited for that. Again, reminder of the incentives that you can get. $5 for the Server Hall of Fame, $15 for the Minecraft server whitelist, and any amount donated enters you into a raffle for 2 Hytale figures that are 3D printed, and we'll talk about them. They're super, super cool. One's a Farron, one's a super secret Turbo Bull. Really, really cool stuff. We've got a whole video showcasing them and the rewards that we've got on offer. So, yeah. That's donating at HytaleThankmas.com for you guys that are new to the stream. For those that aren't, you already know it. So good. Awesome. I think it's about time.
I'm so hyped for everything that's going to come. Like, such cool parts of the stream.
Speaking of that, we've got the roundtable guys. So if we've covered all donations and caught up, then I can hop in over to those guys. If you want to give them a little warning that I'm gonna hop in, and I'll hop right in.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome.
All right, and we're all caught up.
For those who don't know, the roundtable is a tradition that was initially started by Kodiak from Legacy Gaming. He invites a bunch of creators over, and we all discuss the cool, interesting points and relevant stuff around Hytale, around the community, around what we think is going to happen, what we think is going to be in the game, and just our evolving thoughts on the project as a whole. Obviously, it seems like a lot of us are deep into the Hytale rabbit hole, but some of the people in this conversation aren't as deep into it anymore, and so it's going to be interesting to hear from both sides of the coin, both optimistic and pessimistic, and potentially some views in between. So yeah, we're gonna hop into Roundtable, and I'll see them there. Excellent. Thank you guys for checking in. We'll be back with you guys later to check in with more.
See you guys in a bit.
Awesome. Boom.
See ya.
We gold checkers slumber until our time comes again.
Hey guys. How's it going? Is everyone here? Everyone ready? Everyone got stuff in place? I can see you guys in the camera. Excellent. Let me just double check that I've got your audio in place because I had a little problem earlier in the stream. Yep, we're good to go. Awesome. Yeah, let's take it away. Let's take it away. The Hytale Roundtable has returned once again with some of your favorite people.
That's right.
How cool is that?
Connor, this is like the OG group, man.
The OG lineup.
We brought it
The
way
old men
back.
group.
We brought it way back. We brought it way back.
way back. And actually,
5 years in the waiting.
That's right. And that's actually where I wanted to start. You know, this is kind of a group of guys that have been following Hytale for a really long time. So in 5 years, a ton has changed, right? And so for folks that maybe are new to the Hytale community or just joining the stream, follow one of us, multiple people on the call here, wanted to give everybody just a chance to introduce themselves and maybe like 60 seconds to talk about what you guys have been doing for the past 5 years, which is a long stretch of time. So, Myne, let's start with you.
Yeah, so my name is Myne. I run the Hytale podcast alongside Canadian Flash, who's not with us right now. He's in the second roundtable, so stay tuned for that. I also do Hytale news videos, and you'll probably have seen my memes on Twitter. So that's kind of what I do.
But that's what you do in the Hytale space. What else have you been doing? You've got to be doing more than that in 5 years.
Well,
I would hope so.
I graduated high school and I graduated college now.
That's insane.
So
Congrats.
I've done a lot, yeah.
Cool. Livid, you will speak for both of us, my friend.
Over the course of the past 5 years, we've established our channel. We've spent many long nights and frustrating conversations over things, and we've had kids. We're full on dads, working full jobs and doing this. So it's been this game will probably come out when our kids can play it. So I'm excited for that.
That's kind of cool. You're the target audience of that joke.
It's not even a meme anymore. It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
Yeah.
Got married, had kids.
Started as a joke, and we're living it. All right, Mr. 30. It's been a while since we've talked to you, man. What's been going on in the last 5 years?
Yeah, so I'm 30 Virus. I started out, my first time exploding on YouTube was Hytale. Made videos on it for probably like 3-4 months, and then we all know what happened after that. Kind of fizzled out, so we're all doing Skyblock now, me and Fezzy. We're probably like 1,500 videos in, and
a lot.
A lot of carrots. About 10,000 hours played in Skyblock in total between various profiles. And I guess IRL, I went and moved to Florida from New York. I lost like 50 pounds.
Cool.
And I got cats. He's one of them.
Cat.
Aww.
What is the name of said cat?
This is Cosmic.
Cosmic.
That's such a cool name.
The other one's named Titan, but he's not around. He's hanging out downstairs with my roommates.
Nice. Well, 30, good to have you back. We are going to pivot over to the hostess with the mostest, the man who's bringing this all together, Connor.
Hey.
5 years. What's been going on, man?
Dude, I don't know. It's been a crazy one. I mean, for those of you who do know or don't know, I did do work before I made the Kweebecs Corner channel with some of the YouTubers, and since then it's that's taken off a little bit. So I work with a few channels now, doing all sorts of stuff from strategy and creative direction, which is really fun. It's been an absolutely amazing couple of years, but still keeping strong on those Hytale videos and still keeping coverage, locking it down with the absolutely amazing other creators in the space that I'm still sharing it with. So yeah, it's been an amazing evolution of 5 years to see the ups and the downs and everyone still being here after all of it to come and say hello and raise money for a good cause. So yeah, hey guys.
That's right. Well, thanks for inviting us back. Fezzy, how about you, man? What's going on in your world?
30 got a lot of it, man. I've been working with 30 now for the past almost 5 years on those 1,500 videos. I mainly do the thumbnails and the editing and SEO and stuff like that. But yeah, I started with Hytale fresh out of high school. I joined doing news coverage, and then I met all of you, and here we are 5 years later, still waiting. So.
And in that time, he's become even better of an editor since when we started, which I didn't know was possible.
It was basically my crash course into this whole thing. This was what trained me.
I mean, between the editing skills and the voice, you're like an all-in-one. Like you can make commercials for people if you chose to.
That's right.
I wish I would.
I think they call it a 5-tool player, Fezzy. All right, our caboose for the day. not to actually
Caboose.
call you a caboose, Red. Cabooses are usually red.
Caboose. Dang,
I
that
mean,
was,
listen, the
that was a
caboose is the
title and
best
a
part
half.
of the train. Let's be real, right? It's either the engine or the caboose.
All right.
Red is here, our
Hello.
maskless wonder. What's going on, man?
No, things are going well, man. Shoot, yeah, 5 years is a long time. I remember back then when the trailer dropped, I was just, simple 16-year-old just in school, then had a YouTube channel as a hobby with less than 1,000 subs. Since then, I happen to have gained a little bit more, making Minecraft videos, had a Hytale speculation channel there for a while. But Minecraft has always been my path, and I mean, it's kind of formed into a career at this point, which has been crazy to me. Like, I'm still doing college, whatnot. I'm actually graduating with 2 bachelor's degrees in spring, which is going to be crazy.
Hey, congrats, man.
Awesome,
yeah,
man.
the fact that I was still like in high school when the trailer dropped, and I've graduated high school, about to graduate
I
college
feel
as
the
well.
same.
And then it's been a crazy journey. And then as of recently, the group I make content with, we finally launched a Minecraft server or network, and it's reached over 1,000 concurrent players now as of actually a few hours ago, which it's been a crazy journey. I am very thankful for everything, and I will admit a lot of it is due to my time in Hytale. Hytale is where I actually learn about proper editing, proper idea generation and title, and all that stuff, which is kind of crazy to think about. Before then, I was just making videos as a hobby. That's the first time I tried, and now, I mean, I'm happy about the journey. How about that? It's been fun.
It's awesome, man. Well, the journey is just getting started, right? Because
for sure.
5 years ago, we all talked about how we were about to step off on this journey.
Yeah.
And here we are, still talking about the journey.
It's a long journey.
The journey
It's a
to
long
the journey.
journey. That's okay. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? That's what Libby and I always say when we're talking about stuff. So we are here to talk about Hytale, not just ourselves, right? Not just what we've been doing. So I tried to put together a set of questions that would hopefully spark some good conversation here. And so I do want to keep it in the 2018 realm for a minute. I've only got one more question really like that. So Hytale burst onto the scene 2018. You could argue, obviously, it burst on earlier than that, but 2018 was its defining moment. And I think there was something about the game that really spoke to all of us, right? There was something that attracted all of us to it. So I wanted to just kind of go around the table. I think Hytale brought us into the fold for different reasons. So what was that one defining feature or moment where you were just like, yes, this is a game I cannot wait to play? And we're going to go backwards this time. So we'll start with the caboose, which is you, Red.
Oh boy. All right, putting me on the spot there.
Right, man.
Okay, 1 minute. I think first and foremost, right, and I saw the content creators that I cherish and loved growing up just kind of revealed the trailer for me, and I was like, oh my god, this is the game. It was like the new frontier. It took everything from games I loved, like Minecraft, Terraria, Skyrim, I mean, even Roblox and everything, and turn it into one creative game and outlet with all the promise of empowering the community with the tools. And it was just something it felt like the next generation. How about that? And it felt exciting both as a player but also as a content creator to hopefully be part of that one day, be part of that new frontier. As I wasn't there when Minecraft first came out, but hopefully I will be there when Hytale does one day. And
or your grandkids will. We'll never know.
Or the next of kin possibly will. Who knows? But it's a combination of a content creator perspective, but also it's it's the magnum opus from people that loved Minecraft and created something I loved playing on Minecraft for years, aka Hypixel, and turning what they know worked and what they know they didn't to fix it and just make something even better. That's what I loved about it. That brought me to Hytale.
Cool. Fezzy, how about you?
So, oh man, back in 5 years ago, I got my moment actually where I was sold on Hytale came a little after the trailer, because when I first saw it, I didn't think as much of it as you would think. But as time went on, I got at first when I first saw the trailer before I had stepped into the content creation scene, I didn't know what it was, and then as time went on, I got really sold on it when I saw that these guys, this team, these people are trying to really create, like Red said, I'm going to be reiterating a lot of those points in a way because you really did sum it up nice, where they're just this is the game. this isn't just something that Hytale or Hypixel is trying to make to compete with Minecraft. This is something on its own, right? This is not just to compare it to Minecraft, but there really hasn't been a Minecraft since Minecraft, like something to come and take everybody by storm. And then this game comes along and surprises everybody. And you know, it feels like one of the, especially nowadays with the gaming industry, it feels like getting something that is driven by passion, which is so hard to argue with, even with the delays 5 years on. Like, just to see devs that, like, not even just devs, but everyone at the process over there seems to be like locked in on making something good for everyone. And you know, I was sold. I was immediately sold. So
nice. Connor, I don't think anybody could argue that amongst this group here, you might be the one with probably the most hype that's been from the beginning all the way to now, 5 years later. I mean, you have always embodied the hype and the kind of ambition of Hytale. So I'm really curious, what was the defining thing for you? You know, the moment where you were like, yes, this game is for me.
That's a good question.
When I saw the trailer,
you're not Connor.
Was it Connor? I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
I missed that too. I was expecting Fezzy to say something.
Listen, Connor. You jumped in. It's fine. You're both passionate people. It's fine. I'm sure you could. But just, let's let Connor have a moment, Fezzy. Come on, man.
Honestly,
I'm just kidding.
I mean, again, like going back to the roots of like just different games that I played, like it was really initially the look. I'm a big fan of World of Warcraft and MMOs like that, and then seeing that combined with like Minecraft, which like was just said before, was this huge fundamental wave that hasn't really been repeated, you know, to that scale. And you know, I initially loved the idea of playing and just being, you know, like a creator, like Red said, the new generation, and you know, I wanted to sort of be a part of that and assist the growth of that sort of wave of creators and creatives. And I think that was like initially what I set out to do. But like as I got more into, you know, like narrative and sort of game design side of things on like the Minecraft marketplace and Roblox, like I actually started to see more of what the team were envisioning, right? You know, like working with some of these big creators and on YouTube and people that I used to look up to as well, and seeing that they were excited about the ecosystem in the game as well. It's like starting to truly understand like what, you know, Riot Games saw in them all those years ago. And again, touching on what Fezzy said about how they're passionate about the project and how they're so passionate about not just the community now, but the future community, and about really, really making sure that they preserve that and keep it going for as long as possible. So, I mean, that was like something that was realized over time. But yeah, initially it was that look, man. Just it looks so good. That trailer, you just can't get over it.
Nice. All right, this one is for 30 virus. This next answer is for 30.
Well, as a matter of fact,
this is for 30 virus.
So yeah, anyway.
Oh man,
right, 30.
It's like all my talking points were taken already, to be honest.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm last.
Yeah, I feel bad. You're gonna have nothing left. Well, what I'll say is that I'm the type of person to give tough love to things I like. Any project I like, any games that I like, I'd be the first person to criticize something I don't like only because I want it to be better. And Minecraft is just the best example of that. Like, I'm not gonna trash talk Microsoft in this stream, but people that know me know my opinions on that. It's like there were two paths that it could have gone in around 2013-ish. And the direction we went was more towards like, oh, everybody's building their favorite thing, and oh, look at this pretty block structure, and like, oh, I'll call it normie content, right? It's like a mile wide but an inch deep. There's not a whole lot to it. You can beat the game in like 5 minutes if you really like speedruns, right? And even if you weren't trying to speedrun, like you didn't know how to speedrun, if you've played the game before, you can knock it out in less than like 2-3 hours, right? So Hytale was, when I saw that trailer, I'm like, you know, it takes all the stuff I like from previous games, but it actually looks like it has depth. And like there's actually something to do for, I would imagine, at least weeks, months maybe, before actually beating the game. And you'd see like various scenes, like the underwater scene. I think, oh wow, it's like Subnautica. Like there's probably stuff to find down there. You see that getting the attention of a Trork, like as if you were sneaking and then it spotted you, and I'm like, oh, it's like Fallout. And then you have obviously the blocky aesthetic, and it's like, oh, it's Minecraft. But I don't know. I feel like not only does it have all the features from every game that we grew up with, but it actually looks like there's interesting stuff you can do with it. Like, and obviously, I think most of that content that we're going to experience won't even be made by Hypixel Studios. I think the fact that they've made this engine, this template, just giving people the chance to make experiences like our favorite games, I think is everything. I think what we're going to see from Hytale will be the best games we've ever experienced, period. Now, granted, that is an insane statement to come from
bold
someone.
Statement, man.
That is a very bold statement, but that's why I've hung on for so freaking long. It's like, well, this is the first thing that my channel blew up on, was covering this game, and Skyblock was the side thing, but I've decided to keep the side thing for 5 years in anticipation for the infinite replayability.
I feel that.
Yeah. So
Very
for me,
cool.
it represents almost a lifestyle, a community, an opportunity to creatively express yourself. I personally will be making a lot of content, not just videos, but actual like game modes and all that. So
It's
yeah,
funny, you
that's
guys keep
my
talking
thing.
about how you're taking each other's kind of talk tracks, but like, to be honest, it's really cool to see the different perspectives that the 5 years since the trailer was announced, like, you all have grown and you've become different people. Not that you weren't different people before, but you're at a different point in your life, the things that you like, your channels, your content, your whatever. So the answers are very different. Just sitting here listening to them, which is really cool.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of bitterness, not at the staff, but at the situation. Like, just a bit, because it's like, you know, all my favorite games at this point, not a single one came out in the past 5 years. I feel like we're going through a dry spell, man. I mean, of course, there's things like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, but I mean, at least for me, that's not my type of game. So, you know, Hytale was the game for me personally as well. Like, that's the genre that I think it's just not experiencing much, and it hasn't for a while now. So I'm
Yeah, there was that weird
excited.
stretch in the middle where there was a couple. I mean, I can't even remember some of them, like not the copycats, but the attempt to do kind of what Hytale is doing, and I don't remember them getting any sort of attention, to be honest with you.
No.
There was Landmark was one of them. That was interesting, and there was another one that was blocky. I can't remember what the heck the name of it was, but it looked
Cube World Story.
Well, listen, I don't want to talk about Cube World because
I think we all
the
got
one
sour
video
about
we
that.
made on that
Vintage
got
Story?
absolutely just
Wally's
trashed.
still posting updates on Twitter for the record.
Even though we were right, and it's whatever, it doesn't matter.
I
There was
wish him
another
the
one, but it
best,
doesn't
but
really
hey.
matter. All right, Livid, switching over to you, man. What's that one thing?
The thing that resonated most with me was detail, in one word. Purely, it was just detail. It's kind of what 30 said and everything. I liked the depth that it showed just in a surface level trailer. We had no idea what was really going on with the game when the trailer dropped, right? It was their first presentation to us. And just right off the rip, you could see that, you know, the underground sections were more detailed. We had depth to the combat system. The blocks, you know, there were items that were placed on the ground that were not fixed in a perfectly square pattern, right? You had things at angles and together and corners and all that kind of stuff. So that gave a lot of, just gave a lot of variety and just more interesting things you could do with the game, right? So that was my big thing. And as a person who loves building in Minecraft, like, that to me was like, I was over the moon. Like, the things that you could possibly do in the future in terms of mini games and, you know, story-based content and RPG elements. Like, it's just, you know, Minecraft, while I like Minecraft, doesn't have anywhere near that level of detail, you know, that really appealed to me, right? You know, I love building in there, but this, for me, I can see I'm going to really love building and creating and making things inside of here. So, you know, I think that's the thing that spoke to me the most.
Cool. Mine. Let's end with you. What's the one thing?
I mean, I could talk about, I think the level of detail, I think, is probably the first thing that caught everyone. But I think a more personal thing for me is I grew up with Minecraft, I think like a lot of us did. And one of my favorite thing was always watching my favorite Minecraft YouTubers and thinking like, I want to be one of those. And when Hytale came out, I'm like, this is my chance. I want to be the type of person that someone comes home to after school and is just super excited to see, like, hey, they just uploaded a new video. And so I saw it as like a creator's perspective, because I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and Hytale is like the perfect game, because I don't know. I lost interest in Minecraft very long time ago. I just can't really play it anymore. I love it with all my heart, but it's not something I can feel passionate about. And Hytale is something I've been passionate about for the past 5 years, even though I haven't played it. And so that's something that really excites me, is the community and being able to make other people happy with something that I'm able to create.
Awesome answers, guys. So we're going to kind of, I guess, flip it a little bit, right? Let's put you all in kind of the driver's seat for a second. A lot has changed in 5 years with this game, right? We all thought it was coming out well before 2023. That obviously didn't happen. The studio was acquired by Riot. The team expanded. The engine has been completely redesigned, I believe, from the ground up. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So here's the question. If you all were leading the project, right, and there was one system, one feature, one thing that you said, yeah, this is going to be my magnus opus. This is going to be the thing that has to be perfect. And again, we're in ambition land here, right, guys? We're just trying to have a little fun with it. What would be that thing and why? So I'm going to start in the middle this time. I'm going to start with a guy that I know is a game dev. So I'm going to start with 30. And we'll expand out from there. We'll ripple out from there.
I was hoping for a little bit.
Yeah, that's a hard question.
It is a hard question.
Ooh, man. The thing is, a lot of what I would want from Hytale is already either confirmed or, like, we are very suspicious that they're going to show it. Like, again,
yeah, but you're leading Hytale now. You're in the driver's seat. You walk into the studio, you say Fezzy, or not Fezzy. See, now I'm getting all confused with Fezzy. Noxie, move over. I got this.
Dang, we're placing
it's just a brain teaser type of question. You know, what's that one system that you've either seen that you want to see so expanded that it resonates with everybody, or something that maybe hasn't been shown off that you hope comes to the game?
I just want the chance to make like a genuine, like, Bethesda style RPG experience in Hytale. Anything that can make that happen, the sneak mechanics, the inventory management, the looting things, upgrading things, various factions and reputation. But the thing is, that could all be made custom. We know that. Yeah. And then if we were to go, okay, what's another thing I like? Again, Subnautica. If you were to have an experience like that, we already know, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, cubic chunk loading.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So, like, and again, it's its own engine now. They finally made it out of development hell, which I think I could say that, right? I think we can confirm they were for a little bit, by definition, right? Rebuilding old systems constantly to keep up with a new standard that's like a goalpost that keeps moving forward. But I'm hoping this is the end of that and the goalpost will stay put now. But, you know, I mean, just the opportunity for people to make whatever they want and to have it look, 30 volume low, let me
I turned you up.
There we go.
You should be good.
There we go. I just want players to have the chance to take whatever's in their mind's eye and make it a reality. If someone wanted to make an underwater adventure game where you can go 6,000 meters below the surface and find something there, that'd be great. Space travel, with cubic chunk loading, why not, right? The ability to maybe have multiple planets. I'm sure there's a way to adjust. Here's one that might be niche. If there was like a way to change gravity,
I'm sure that's a thing.
You think there'd be a way to change the rotation of the player so that, like, you would flip? Like, let's say there's a planet here and another planet here, like Super Mario Galaxy style, and you jump from one to the other. How do you, like, flip? Like, maybe
that's a really good question.
That's a niche mechanic. But I think, honestly, to make this game as plastic as possible, as malleable as possible, we need to ask ourselves, like, okay, what's an experience that someone wants to make and how smooth can we make it? Like, can we have multiple sources of gravity that are fighting for whichever direction you're facing? I think that'd be an interesting question. That's super niche, but, you know, you asked me for the one
That's
thing.
all right. That's great. It's a great
And
answer.
that's the one thing I don't know if it's in the game yet. So I just want for absolute freedom Maybe not to the point where you could just start making like, I do appreciate in Roblox, for example, how you could just straight up make a shooter that looks like Call of Duty. That's wild. I don't know if we want to go that far. I mean, I'd be down, but
Well, you did say you wanted to build Skyrim, so
I do. People know about Blockshot in the community. It's this like apocalypse survival server concept that I had for a long time, which we will be doing. But I'm talking like down to the visuals, where you could just literally make any game in your game. I'm not sure if I'd even suggest that. Maybe the aesthetic is a big part of Hytale in the future. Who knows? But I just want as much freedom as possible as a developer. Is basically my my initiative if I were to be in charge.
I will say, thinking about traversal and movement, one of the games that I played in my backlog of I think in the last 2 years was the Outer Wilds. And they do a lot of weird, trippy stuff with gravity. So, you know, maybe those devs need to talk to the Hytale devs or vice versa, and they could learn a thing or two, because they do some of that flipping, jumping, you know, horizontal planing. I don't even know what you call it. Very cool stuff.
As well as the spaceship. The spaceship is super clean in terms of the movement.
I think in this topic, you're going to get a much more interesting conversation out of Fezzy. He's an Elite Dangerous enjoyer.
Oh boy.
Well, Fezzy, I'm happy to jump right to you. That's fine. Let's do it. I mean, Kirby just threw you under the bus, so we might as well just do it.
I did.
Okay. Well, actually, before I actually get into that, I'm gonna take a moment to catch up with a couple of donos that have come through since we started. We have Slamma, $20.27, 24 minutes ago. I love Hytale. Me too, Slamma. Thank you for the $20. Covalt, $15, 13 minutes ago. It hasn't even been released yet, and it already has such a dedicated and passionate fan base. It's so incredible to me. I've been inspired to create Hytale content because of you all. That's awesome, Cobalt. Thank you for the $15. I think that's everything. Anyway, Elite Dangerous Enjoyer. Yeah, I am. And one of the reasons why I really like Elite, and I guess if I was to be, truth be told, my answer would, if I was to head the Hytale team right now, I wouldn't change anything. Because clearly, no matter what, we've been going for 5 years, we've seen it. They are not willing to budge on this vision they have. And that's all I could really ask for, no matter what they're making. And, but if I was the head and I had all the control, I am curious about certain things. So Elite Dangerous is what I like to call a BGS game, not Bethesda Game Studios, but background game simulation. And what I like about Elite, and this is something I've even talked to 30 about with his apocalypse mode and stuff like that, is Elite doesn't fake anything in its gameplay. When you see an NPC delivering cargo like to a station, that NPC is delivering cargo to the station, which contributes to the sim, the economy, the health of that station. It runs system wide, it runs galaxy wide, trade routes, wars, conflicts, all these things, which I'm not asking for in Hytale, but the idea of NPCs that are actually carrying data in the back end that can update.
You legit
so,
stole
example,
my thing as well. I was
did
going to do the same exact thing.
I did, yes. Like,
yeah.
for example,
I'll elaborate after you.
One of the gameplay I structured with 30 for the idea of these apocalypse mode is, let's say, for example, you walk into Apocalypse. It's almost like an open world Fallout area. And you come across a bandit that's just walking through. He has a backpack on him. Well, that bandit's actually doing something. He's carrying food or supplies that make something in the back end go up when he arrives at whatever faction he belongs to. And if you steal from that bandit, it takes away from what contributes to the health of that actual, you know, area, that faction or that base camp he may belong to. And that stuff I want to see capable in Hytale, is like, how deep can these systems go? Can you make something as like, for example, another game that does this, Stalker, open world survival game that has BGS elements where you will find stalkers just walking around studying anomalies themselves, and you can interrupt that, you can watch it and then wait. That's what makes a game world feel alive to me, is when it actually is, when it's not just an NPC walking around that doesn't actually contribute to the world. So that's what I would want if I was heading the Hytale team, but you know, that's ambition, great, as we say.
Real quick. And it sounded like Red wanted to kind of pile on. Oh, sorry, Connor, was that you?
Sorry, no, yeah, real quick before Red piles onto that point. I did just want to point out that in about 1 minute,
we will be going live with the 3D figures that you will be able to unlock by donating $250. This time round, you get to choose between 2 different designs. We've got the Turbo Bull from the super secret page that Hytale had on their website, and a Farron drinking hot cocoa on a log, the Winter Farron from the blog post from midway through this year. So that is $250. There's only 8 of each. Obviously, they're likely going to go quickly. We had a limited number of them because it's an effort to get all this sort of organized and packaged and sent out to you guys, but we've got it all there. It's ready for you guys if you want them, just to support the cause. Remember, this is all in aid of World Central Kitchen, an absolutely incredible non-profit that helps areas affected by disasters by enabling them to essentially facilitate their own meal servicing and meal prep. And all sorts of stuff like that in terms of travel and moving resources around. So absolutely amazing. All of the funds that are raised in this event are going to be going towards that cause, from the hurricane that's affecting Mexico to Ukraine to the conflicts around the world, such as the Israel and Palestine conflict as well. So a bunch of different incredible causes for you guys. And just to let you guys know that is now live, so you guys can grab those figures if you were eager or waiting. I know some people were excited because they were teased on Twitter. So yeah, thank you. We can resume with the regularly scheduled roundtable. Appreciate it, guys.
Connor, I had one question though. I really wanted to know did somebody in this group or within the community like design these? Like, how did you guys come up with this? This would be really cool to know a little bit more.
Absolutely incredible point. So this is bouncing off the idea that we had last year, where Hawkon worked with Powerbyte, who modeled together an absolutely incredible chalk figure. And this year they're back again. Powerbyte has worked on these models, and he's going to be 3D printing them along with a few members of our community for the incredible people that donate. So yeah, the story behind them, I guess, is just the super secret bull being, part of the Easter egg page. Is one of the renders that we could get if you typed in hytale.com/super secret page. And then the Farron is, again, the Farron that was featured in the blog post fan art. So absolutely incredible stuff. And yep, as you can see, I'll pull down this card real quick so that we can see. Show it again, Myne, real quick. Awesome. And then, yeah, you can see the chalk figure from last year. So that's how they'll turn out, except with a Turbo Bull and a Farron this time. So, yeah, get yourselves in. I can see that we've already got some donations, so that's amazing.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Connor, for all that. Thank you for Power and everybody, Hawk, for doing that. That's really cool. All right, Red, you wanted to kind of expand on what Fezzy was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Let me collect my train of thought. Right. So, like, obviously, the politically correct answer is similar to 30s, where, like, making sure that all the tools so that people can make whatever is, probably the right answer to give for this. But for me, at least, see, my favorite type of game, I play games like Kenshi, RimWorld, Mountain Blade. These games are known as story generators, right? They're not known as like a specific genre. Sure, you could call them a sandbox, but the thing is that the game itself is an ecosystem. Like everything from like what Fezzy said with NPCs doing tasks, they're living their life, they're expanding. That is something that I'm a huge fan of. I like the idea of a world that tells a story of its own that thrives without the intervention of a player. Player intervention just changes things, and of course events can happen throughout the world, but the idea of a world just flourishing, that is what I'm a big fan of games like Dwarf Fortress for that exact reason. Do I think Hytale will do that? Maybe, maybe not. We already have some like some hints of like stuff like, NPC factions and NPC civilizations, like, we saw in the Edge magazine. They talk about how you can like, interact with the Farrons, with the Kweebecs, the Torques even. But to what extent? Like, to what extent can you like intervene, or can you just like sit back and like see these kind of NPC societies or whatever ecosystems grow on their own? That was always like, I freaking love those games where you could just kind of sit back and see a world exist instead of just kind of sitting idle for, the player to do the next quest. Like they hinted at like a quest where like, go and rescue a Kweebec from a Torque camp. What if there was actually a Torque that went to that Kweebec camp or Kweebec village to take a, Kweebec or kill someone? I don't know. Like that type of stuff, like I fangirl hard for that stuff. And do I think they're gonna be extensive with that? I don't know, but if I was in charge, I'd probably want to see that happen, but it probably is a bit out of reach or out of scope in reality, you know, they're trying to make a sandbox. They don't need to be intricate about, you know, NPC behavior. I suppose maybe they do, like, but to that extent, like, of it being Dwarf Fortress or a world flourishing on its own, I don't know. I think the whole point is that there is a story for the avatar to follow. But yeah, that is like my big thing. There's other stuff too, but that's probably the biggest for me. Story generator.
So Chad is freaking out right now, by the way.
Just real quick, we've got some absolutely insane donations have come in. So just to catch up real quick, we've got Cobalt with $15.
Oh my god!
It's saying to me how dedicated and creative the Hytale community is. The fact that it hasn't even been released, I think we've read that one. Scooter, $50. Happy Thankmas, happy Hytale Thankmas. At Snail, $5. Thank you very much. Taut, $10. Love the stream. I may not be typing all the time, but I am here. Then Wild Slicer with 2 donations of $250 for the charity and for the charity times 2. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Wild Slicer. That has pushed us over 2K as well, which is absolutely insane. Following that, we had Paris, who's donated $500. Follow at Evee _CX on Twitter. Definitely make sure to do that. Absolutely insane. $500. And then Kazarov with $250 following that. Sending the Kweebecs lots of love. Thank you so much for supporting such a wonderful cause. I'm forever grateful to be part of such an incredible, passionate community. Keep up the amazing content. Much love to you and all of the Hytale team. Take care. Canadian Flash then coming in with $500. Shout out to Myne's partner in crime from the Hytale podcast. Absolutely amazing. He put hee I want both in mention of the 3D figures. Absolutely amazing. Legacy Gaming coming through then. The guys in this call right now with $250.
Did we do it?
Oh.
Absolutely insane. The
There he
Hytale
is.
community is the best. Thank you guys so much. That means so much, genuinely. Wow, that's crazy. And then Bean Dealer with $520 on top of that. It has been a blast waiting for this game with everyone here. Hytale is the best game that has yet to be released. My wallet cry face. Absolutely brilliant.
There's a new donation that came in just now.
Hit it.
Radoons, $250. We love Hytale.
We love Hytale.
Absolutely.
And then Enderbrine 2005 with another 50 following that 9 seconds ago.
Wow, and
Hytale.
I'm not gonna lie, with that, guys, that puts us at $4,577.
Insane.
Did that just happen in like a minute and a half?
That was insane.
You go from 2,000 to 4,000?
That was insane.
That means that Myne's song is unlocked as well, which we'll play later on in the stream. So that's exciting.
Oh,
That's
no.
good stuff. Thank you guys for helping us hit that. Sorry to disrupt the conversation. Let's continue with the roundtable, but thank you guys.
No,
This is
no, please
absolutely
disrupt us
amazing.
more. Disrupt us.
Disruption.
More.
Time to think of our ideas.
Absolutely. Just keep disrupting us. This is incredible.
Not to get super, you know, whatever about it, but like it's amazing to think 5 years ago we watched a trailer, we went our separate ways, we made some videos, we did whatever we did, and 5 years to that, you know, that day in December, right? We're here, we're all back talking about a game we're all so passionate about, raising money for an awesome cause. Like, so Connor, huge shout out to you. Thank you for bringing us back. And it just speaks to like what this game still means to all of us, to the people in the chat, to the people donating. Like, if you can't see the potential and what is coming whenever, right? Whether it's 2024, 25, 26, it doesn't matter, right? Like, man, it's just pretty cool. It's just a cool thing that just kind of washed over me just then watching all those roll in.
It's absolutely
All right, back to our conversation about systems. Like, all right, enough. We get it. We're raising a lot of money. It's awesome. But let's talk about game stuff.
Hytale time.
Hytale time. That's right. I don't even know who we're at. We've gone out of order. Myne, let's go with you. We'll go you, Livid, and then Connor. If you were in charge, you push Noxie out of the way and say, "Move over, Noxie. I'm taking the wheel." What are you focused on?
I mean, who's to say I haven't done that already? So
that's right.
There's one thing I've been adamant about since probably the trailer, and it's something that we've gotten a little bit of talk with John Hendricks about, and it might not be in the game, and it's voice chat. I'm a big advocate for voice chat in Hytale, proximity chat, all of that. I mean, we can see how incredible Lethal Company has been in the recent days. That is probably a defining moment of proximity voice chat. And I asked John Hendricks what are his thoughts on voice chat for Hytale, and I'm just going to read it out. When it goes well, it's great, but it often leads to toxicity. To be clear, not a John confirmed to be found here. So many of the positive situations can be handled through platform level and third-party solutions. It's a tough one. So they're very on the fence about voice chat. He's not the biggest fan and thinks it can be handled through something like we're using right now, Discord or Skype, if people still use that. But that's something I think can be. I don't want to say easily because I don't want to undermine their efforts, but I think there's a lot of ways to get around that toxicity problem, whether it just be creating voice group chats that only your friends can join, whitelisting certain voice chats, not like having the ability to disable them. I know one big thing could be, if a bunch of kids are playing on a server, how are they going to be possibly protected? Having an 18 plus limit to voice chats. I think there's a lot of ways that it can circumvent that to still be able to bring the positive side effects of voice chats, because that's something that I found I loved with Minecraft that brought me back is the simple voice chat mod, where you can just have proximity voice chat in Minecraft, and it brought a lot of funny situations with not only my friends, but I watched a lot of streamers and YouTubers do it as well. And I think it just adds so much, I don't know, so many funny situations can come from proximity voice chats, and it can also immerse you a lot more. And so I'm probably one of the biggest advocates for that. I know Hawkon has latched onto that after that John tweet, trying to convince him that proximity voice chat or voice chat in general is a good idea. So that's definitely what I would change. I think the game itself, we haven't seen a lot, so we don't really know what they're adding or not. But that's something I'm choosing for my thing.
I also have a lot of thoughts on that concept. I think I agree. This is kind of the first time I've really thought about it. You bringing it up on stream like that. I think it's a multiplier, right? It's like, it's going to make the good experiences really good, and it's going to make the bad experiences really bad. So it's a matter of balancing that and finding a way to mitigate the bad and promote the good. I mean, we don't need to talk about Omegle, right? I mean, that just shut down for good reason, in my opinion, right? But then again, there's like, I could think of situations like Xbox Live Party Chat, which is famous for being toxic, but it's also where I met half of my Microsoft Xbox Live friend list, right? I mean, half of the people that I talk to in Fezzi's group, right? He has a group that he met mostly through VR chat and various other things where you're able to interact with people in voice in the game. Like, I'm a huge advocate as well for not only, I think voice chat, I think if they find a way to do it correctly, but I would say more broadly, I'm a huge supporter of on-platform services, right? Like, this applies to many things. Like, for example, Patreon versus YouTube memberships. Me personally, it's a 100x increase in activity, right? For something like voice chats, I'd imagine people that play the game, maybe not 100x in that scenario, but I'd say probably 10x. They'd interact with each other 10 times more, and you get all the good and bad that comes with that, right? So, so I would say, I mean, I've already said before, anything that this game wants to do should be done on platform. And I think voice chat would be a great addition. I just don't know how to balance it properly without putting people in danger or hurting people's feelings or that sort of thing. And it also is important that if it were to be a thing, that if it was not a default option, then most people would never use it at all. Like, and that's that's another human nature aspect, right? It's just like, well, again, across the board, any video game, any app, if the default setting is a certain way, most people will keep it that way. So,
Social blur in video games.
Your face cam froze there. Oh, never mind. Mine.
Building off that 30, I have, I'd say probably my closest friend group of like going on 8 years now was made through playing Dota and voice chat. Like, we built them up over the course of, of like 3 years at the time when we all started playing. And we have like a really, really close friend group, and it's because of voice chat. It's not because of, the game itself. It was because we met each other and were able to communicate so easily through the in-game systems. And then, then we all migrated to Discord and all that kind of stuff. Sure, we live now off that kind of thing, but would have never met half those guys that I'm friends with if wasn't for that kind of thing. So like, there's definitely good reason to have stuff like that. And like, not only that, but like developer tools that could integrate with voice chat features is also a huge thing too. You can use sounds to trigger things in games. You can, have proximity to make things, you can only hear people whispering to you when you're close by. Like, there's a lot of cool things you could do with that.
Or talking to NPCs.
Yeah, like,
Literally.
yeah,
that'd be pretty crazy.
Whoa, ChatGPT
Stuff like that is-
generated responses. Whoa, wait, whoa.
Stuff like that is very cool. So.
Yeah, but
There's definitely a fine line.
I can piggyback off of you as well because I met my closest friend group off of an Overwatch voice chat because you automatically join the team chat, and obviously there's a lot of toxicity in that game as well. But I met my closest friends through that, and then we migrated to Discord, and now we've been friends for I want to say like 8 years.
Almost like the door opening moment. If you have that system, it's default. It gives you the opportunity. And to 30's point, it's going to amplify the good. It's going to amplify the bad. But if the door is open from the beginning, man, think about how many more connection points, how much that does, enable the community to connect at a level like you guys are all talking about, meeting friend groups and, still being part of those communities years later. Like it's a big deal. And I would imagine the decision is weighing on the team heavily as they have this very type of conversation, at the office over in Ireland there. So yeah, really cool. Livid, I know you were just commenting on that, but I want to pivot to you and kind of move quickly through you and Connor here so we can get to another question. If you were in charge, what's the system you're focused on, the thing that you are lasered on to get out there and be perfect?
The thing I haven't really heard much on, and it's something that I'm really a big proponent on in games that I don't actually see currently, is I like games that when they introduce like puzzles or content or systems, that there is a variety in those things themselves that can generate. And I know that Hytale has, prefabs and stuff that can generate, but the things I'm talking about are like, if I go to do a puzzle and I've seen X amount of streamers or other people play those same puzzles, they usually know the solutions, right? I am a very big proponent on there being a randomness to those elements themselves. And I think it breeds a lot more interesting gameplay, especially in like competitive sense and stuff like that, where people are playing together and they're trying to accomplish things, and they, even though they know the solution, they don't know the solution. And it always leads to funny moments or interesting things happening, and it just gives gameplay so much more depth, in the long run. When there's, I can watch a guide on this on how to do this, but maybe the guide isn't like it's the solution, it's look out for these things, and you still need to figure out yourself. And I think it's a really good moment for a lot of players to have those experiences still to themselves, even if they see things elsewhere, so that's something I would really want to push for if I had the chance to do that.
I feel like in my time with Skyblock, I've seen the direct effect of something like that, both sides of that coin, right? People in this call and in chat probably won't know, so I'll bring people up to speed. There's an update that came out in June of this year called The Rift, and Fezzi's already probably thinking to himself, oh, here we go.
Keep it short, 30. We don't got time.
It's the one time that an update dropped in the game and no one cared to watch on the internet, and it's because it was so linear. It was fun to play. I enjoyed it as a player, but as a YouTuber, I'm terrified because the second you upload anything Rift related, half the views, quarter of the views. And I think it's because people just lose interest because they already did it, already watched it, right? So I do agree, right, that to some extent having like a logic to it would be beneficial. And then you see the other side of that coin with dungeons, which is randomly generated, and metas change all the time. There's bugs people find, and there's a lot more variety in what you can do. So yeah, I've seen both sides, but I'm gonna keep that short. I don't want to ramble on for too long, but I agree. TLDR, agree.
If randomness has always been a really complicated subject, right? For when you evaluate a game, if you're reviewing it or whatever, or just as a player, randomness can feel either really good and really organic, or it can feel really awful and restrictive in a sense. So it's another tough one to grapple. And I think Connor, were you jumping in there?
Well, no, I was just gonna go in with my stuff just to wrap up real quick. But I mean, in terms of if I was in control, dedicate a full blog post to the fawns. VR support one day would be nice, and a physics system would be cool. Yes. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yes.
That's about it from me though.
Very cool. All right, I know we are running short on time, so I want to get through one more question related to the last blog post. Try and keep it relevant to information that kind of just came out, right? So again, we talked about all of the change. And so one of the things recently that we kind of all learned that was changing was kind of the visual complexity, scale, and the depth, to 30's point, right? The depth that the game is trying to present with the Kweebecs, right? We saw the Kweebec Tree Singer had this kind of massive visual change, some information about kind of the roots of where that change came from. we have been on this journey together for 5+ years. So what else do you guys want to see have that kind of overhaul? Like if there's something about the Farrens or the Chorks or one of the biomes of Orbis that you know, be like, yeah, man, I hope they're re-looking at that thing. What would that be? And Connor, I want to give you a little time to talk since you had to go so quickly through that last one. So let's start with you.
Sure. Oh, that's a good question. It's like, what's something that I think could be like that I'd want to be revisited, that we've seen before? Man, that is a good question. I'm really intrigued to see how water works, because in the past I've not particularly been impressed by the water in screenshots and stuff. We've only seen it like a few times, but like from what we have seen, I feel like it could do with some improvements. I don't know if
You
the
kind of stole mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Myne. I apologize. Pardon me, but yeah, that's the big one for me. I think then,
so Subnautica in Hytale then. Is what you're suggesting.
Someone recently mentioned like you could have an underwater faction, and I was like, why have I never thought about that? Like that would be so interesting as like a whole other element to the gameplay.
That was John actually that said that.
Brilliant, absolutely amazing guy. He should work for Hytale, I think.
He should direct the game or something.
Yeah.
Well done. Cool. All right. Let's go backwards. So who was before Connor? I think it was you, Livid. So what about you?
That's a hard one for me. Even though, you know, give me a second to think about this.
Or even to the, and let me expand the question out. And give you guys a second to think more. Even if you were to say, okay, to 30's point. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I got it.
Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
Some of the future zones that we really haven't seen, right? It was like zones 5, 6. It was like the more lightning purple looking one, stuff like that. And they said that there was going to be like a little. I don't think they even said, but we kind of thought that it might have a complex element of like a little bit more verticality. That's really what I want to see. I want to see verticality take a really big leap. If
there are Sky Islands.
Yeah, but I want to see things like there be
like
real depth between those things, like from sky all the way down. I want there to be like even elements of like puzzles and RPG elements that really take us in a journey that's rather than just like linear across something. I really like the ups and downs and having that depth of things. So I think that's
Cool.
one thing I really want to see expanded on. So
yeah, I like that. Myne, I think you were before him, so let's go back to you.
Yeah, this is a very hard question.
It is.
what would I want revisited? So we got the Kweebecs. What feels underwhelming?
Well, let me. I'll give you the moment.
Yeah, give me
expand the question out. So I think I'm just still hooked on what not Connor. I'm sorry. What 30 said earlier in the stream was, you know, a mile wide and an inch deep, right? So we know of a certain amount of stuff in the game. There is one thing that you really want to see the depth there, right? It's a different way of looking at the question. You really want to see depth to this system other than just like opening a chest and there's some items. Maybe you wanted something else there. Is there something in that? Does that help with the
yeah, I can give a very broad answer, but it goes like there's a lot of specifics in it. And I think it's just the story, like how they're going to implement the story in a sandbox game. Does it end afterwards? Because one thing that John Hendricks tweeted very recently is finishing the story, good luck, or like somewhere around that parts, which makes me think, okay, what are we in for? Is this like a choose your own adventure kind of story? Is this like an open-ended story, like there's no ending and then they're just going to keep on adding to it?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
I think that's something I'm super interested, because I mean, we know that, you know, Minecraft doesn't really have a story. You kind of piece together the puzzles yourself with the Ender Dragon and you got to kill it. But like, how does this work in a sandbox game where you can choose to do whatever you want? How are they going to make it? Are they going to make it somewhat linear so that people get the same story, or are people going to have a completely different story every single time they play? Like one person never even touches the Kweebecs and only works with the Outlanders. One person works with everything. I think that's super interesting and something we want more detail on. But I know they're scared to spoil us, so I don't think we're going to get a lot of information about that anytime soon. But I mean, that's interesting, that comment of finishing the story or something like that, and then him laughing is, I don't know, it's interesting.
But I mean, even again, I think our channel spends a lot of time breaking down games and systems. Like you say story, it's a super broad concept, right? But like, okay, well, how is that story being delivered? Is it being delivered via chat boxes? Is it fully voiced? Is it semi-voiced? Is it, text at the bottom of your screen? Like all of those pieces, right, feed into that system, which feeds into the immersion of the experience. And obviously, I think a lot of us were focused on the adventure mode side of things because that's something you think even macro level we are all super excited about. Like what is that? We all come from a WoW background or from an RPG background, a Skyrim background. Like what is that experience like, right? You get the sandbox, you get all that cool stuff in the evolution of Minecraft, which we've talked about, but what is that piece there? So that's a cool answer. Fezzy or Red, whoever's got one, feel free to jump in because I know we are short on time here.
I got two, but
you
want to
go
really
first?
Quick about it. Yeah, I got two, but I'll be really quick. First one, obviously, like I mentioned before, is that BGS stuff. Because with that gameplay element of going to different factions, like you never go to the Kweebecs. Well, what does that do with your reputation with the Kweebecs? Do they like you? Do they dislike you? Will they react to you differently when you meet one? Things like that. And also seams. So what I mean by seams isn't necessarily load screens, but I like to use the example of the animation in Minecraft where the witch drinks a potion, and all that happens is the witch is standing there, and then it pops into the witch's drink animation, then pops out. And something I saw in the recent blog post with that tree singer was the leaves. They moved around. The mouth, it opened, it closed. These little things, and we're talking about immersion, like
detail.
The seams of like, is there going to be physics? Like 30 brought up changing gravity, physics, stuff like that. Like we saw on the leaves, they jiggled around on the tree singer's branches. Like it was so really good. There was so much little stuff there. So many things that hide the little seams, like transitioning between animations and stuff like that. I want to know how deep all that goes. And that's it. That's
great answer. Great answer. Red, you had something?
Yeah, like on top of the thing me and Fezzy talked about with like the story builder or story generator world ecosystem, one thing I really want to see more of is vehicles, right? We've seen like stuff like the hot air balloon, we've seen like the helicopter backpack. I think we saw boats once, maybe, but it wasn't like even used.
No.
I think we saw it.
didn't we?
I think we saw like in the one pirate island map, but like
we
didn't
saw
see it being
the
used. Yeah.
robot, yeah.
But like I don't know. I've freaking talked about this for ages, but it's block entities or block entities as structures. Create Mod does this, and Valkyrian Skies does it. Yeah, where like you could literally build like whole like airships or boats or trains. You could build anything. I mean, 30. I've already come to you. We've talked about like the whole spaceship mod plugin thing. Like one frustration is Minecraft doesn't have that vanilla. You need to mod that in. You can't do that vanilla style, and it pisses me off because I think it'd be so cool. Like, imagine if you could just build a pirate ship or build a spaceship, an airship, a train, whatever, and it just, moves on its own.
Or even just a big door or a mineshaft lift like we saw in that one blog post, but like actually moving and having like basically pull the rope and then it actually goes up.
No, exactly. Without like, it betraying like the whole like voxel grid system where you got to use like Movecraft where it just copies and pastes and build like one voxel over at a time. Like, that is my biggest thing. Like, I want more depth to that.
That's another thing I definitely want to see. We haven't seen anything in regards to like a redstone for Hytale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So that is down a rabbit hole. We have 3 minutes. We don't have time for that, Anthony. Come on.
That's my comment. That's it.
As I've done in previous roundtables that I've hosted, I'm going to end with a question that probably could net us, another hour worth of conversation, but I'm going to give you pretty much 60 seconds to talk about it. And I think this one's kind of relevant too for probably a crossover type of audience in a sense. We talked a little bit about other games that have tried and for the most part kind of failed in this space, right? But just the other day, Fortnite releases a PvE survival style collaboration with Lego, right? Huge success, massive numbers. That's a sign of things to come, I think, honestly, for us folks who are watching and following this game. So I'm going to give you 60 seconds each. What does Hytale absolutely need to get right on day one if it hopes to compete with some of the giants, the Minecrafts, maybe this Lego Fortnite thing, things like that? If it wants to compete in the industry and have that long-term success. We'll go just around the horn here. Myne, you're first.
Yeah, I immediately know what my answer is, and it's stability. It needs to not crash on day one. It needs to not have any crazy bugs. It just needs to work. The game doesn't need to be perfect, but if there's no crazy bugs, if there's no server crashes, people lagging trying to join the server, I think it'll be able to survive, to be able to push out. Even if the game might be a little lackluster, the updates can come in. But if the first day or two it's just laggy on the servers, people can't join, there's like a major game breaking bug, people are not going to give the game a lot of attention, and I think it's going to ruin a lot of its reputation. So I think just stability and being able to work out of the box.
Good answer. Livid.
That would have been my answer, because we've been through enough server launches to know that that's been an issue. So if I had to pivot to something different, I would have to say variety and depth. So if a lot of people get in and there's just not a lot for them to do, they're gonna leave. So if there's a whole host of things for them to do, even if things do have a little bit of a rocky start, if there's long-term, stuff for them to do there, I think that'll sell them well for a long time.
Stability, variety. 30, what are you adding to the mix?
Creator ecosystem. Ultimately, people find out about games like this because of YouTubers and streamers. I'm not even talking about myself. I'm not relevant in this context. I'm talking about people that millions of subscribers, 100 million views a month, the big guys, right? We need them to not only be interested, but also to enjoy the game and to do relatable things that other players are going to see that and be like, I want to do that too. Or I want to join them in this activity, or see their world, or, oh, we played on this server, that game mode looks so much fun. Let's play some Hytale Bed Wars. And there'd be, you know what? I take everything back. Anti-cheat.
Connor gave us permission to go over by 5 minutes. Go ahead. I'll give you another 60 seconds to go on your soapbox about it.
Okay.
60 seconds, 30.
What I just said is very important, but anti-cheat is what speaking of Bed Wars,
it kills
I hate
games,
to say it, Bed Wars died because the game got too sweaty. It could be because of cheaters, it definitely is a part of it, but it could also be closet cheating, people that are in the middle, where it's like they are cheating, but you don't know, right? The game, Minecraft's too open. It's too easy to cheat. People just aren't going to be interested in playing any PvP anything if they don't feel they're getting a fair shot. And
that's fair.
As much as virality from creators is super, super, super important, people won't stick around if they feel like they're being screwed or slighted in any way. So I would say massive for PvP. We need anti-cheat. We need it.
So we got stability, we've got variety, we've got a healthy competitive scene to broaden that out a little bit. Connor, what do you want to add to the mix?
Yeah, I think as 30 said before he changed it to anti-cheat, I think keywords for me are acknowledgement and delivery. Like acknowledgement through marketing, like really getting people on board, knowing what the game is, seeing people that they, look up to and are entertained by, getting excited about it. Like key examples being like streamers that are just, everyday streamers, like people like Ludwig, or even Mr. Beast, who, did tweet at the Hytale account like years back, right? Like people like that getting excited about it.
Also acknowledged the Riot acquisition.
Yeah, and that's the thing, acknowledgement, right? Like seeing people acknowledge it, you then acknowledging it, and like that, and then I guess second to that is delivery, right? Which I feel like, I don't know if other people will talk a bit more on this, but just in ensuring through their own diligence, which we know that they've been going through the full run of the mill like for the last 5 years of just ensuring that they deliver on that, because no one's going to acknowledge it if they don't deliver on it.
Yeah, great. Fezzy, how about you?
I'm gonna cheat with this answer. Okay. I'm gonna cheat, and the reason for that is because it does have to do with something that you brought up, which was Fortnite, and that's on day one. Hytale needs a plan for week 1, and month 1, and year 1.
Oh yeah,
because
love that.
Here's
man.
the thing:
I love
this
that.
is the live service industry now. It is. The reason why Lego Fortnite did so well wasn't because just of Lego Fortnite. OG Fortnite, bang, another season, bang, then Lego Fortnite, bang.
Now Rocket
millions
League.
and millions and millions and millions of people played the game for the last couple weeks. It's not the only thing. It's
They were
because
saving that
Fortnite
Peter Griffin
is
card.
unrivaled in their strategy of getting content out constantly. Now, I'm not saying Hytale needs to give us a new event every day, but this is
there needs
how
to be a
it
plan.
works.
Yeah,
there needs to be a plan. So day 1, what's your week 1 plan? That's my answer.
I would also say, my main job is not YouTube, as many of you know, it's marketing. And so honestly, that to just kind of add to that, I will be really interested to see what level of transparency that plan gets, right?
Roadmaps,
Because
stuff like that.
you know, believe it or not, one of the dev teams that we, or in the games that we covered, Lords of the Fallen recently, one of the most active developers groups that we've experienced, the amount of information they pumped out there, like you talk about having a week one plan, a 1 month one plan, a year plan. It's cool to see kind of how the sausage is being made that way. And if you're really buttoned up, which I hope the Hytale marketing team is, we know very little about that part of their company, right? So yeah, no, these are great answers, guys. And Red, I'll give you the final word here, and we'll pass it back to Connor to move on to the next segment. So.
I'll keep it short, but for me, most important thing is multiplayer. And what I mean by that is they got to make sure that their way of handling servers and third-party multiplayer just works. I mean, even their official Hypixel whatever server needs to be proper, but Minecraft with every version has just become less and less optimized for multiplayer settings with hosting servers. It is terrible. It is so bad. It's so costly. Don't even. I'll cut it short, but they need to make sure, however they do it, like if they take a more like Roblox approach or whatever, they need to do it right. That's
the Roblox approach.
Well, they basically Roblox hosts the servers for the experiences, whatever they host it, right? Whether they do something like that and try to like not mainstream, but like kind of officialize and hand the hardware and all the software to the experiences, that'd be one way to go. Otherwise, they could do more like Minecraft, where it's up to each server to kind of do it themselves, like multi-instancing. That's something we've had to spend months on with the Lifesteal server to get that right, and it's a pain. But that's like I'm hoping they have a plan for that stuff.
Gotcha. I think all of these answers are great, and they all obviously could spur bigger conversations. But we are at time, guys. It was great to be back with all you, the OG group, if you will, talking about Hytale. And Connor, thanks for bringing us all together, and I'll pass it back to you.
Guys, thank you. I appreciate it so much. The conversations that have been had here have been genuinely amazing. I wish that we could do 9 hours of this, to be honest. But hopefully
we probably could too.
Closer to launch.
We'll see how this year goes, and then we can see how it turns out next year. But yeah, 100%. Catching up with a few donations really quickly. I'm just trying to remember where we left off. I'm trying to recall. Either way, Ender Brine, $50. 29 minutes ago for Hytale, #Mosshorn Supremacy. Jimmy the Fish, $20. Thanks so much. I need to minimize my window. Oh, thanks so much for. Thanks so much. Sorry, my bad. Thanks so much helping to keep the Hytale community alive and engaged. Can't wait to play the game and also kick back, relax, and watch my favorite creators do Hytale Let's Plays. Sorry, my bad. There's a storm right now happening and something fell outside and it hit my window. And so I just got really freaked out. Yeah, it just freaked me out.
Terrible time to stream.
Yeah, EFS3, $10. Thank you very much, Mossy Posse. I think I read that right. Rayo Atlantic, $10. Can't wait for Hytale. Lego Fortnite is a good vision of what Hytale can be. I know it'll be even better, but Lego Fortnite is a good thing to play in the meantime while we wait for Hytale. Rock Beyond with $133.70. That's elite, I believe. Kweebecs Tremble at the Heat's Cruel Kiss. Nekewo with $5. Rosavella with $5. Happy Thankmas. Damie, Data Lioness, with $25. I'm not able to join, but wanted to help anyway, so here I'm doing my part. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Leia Lexo with $5. Love Hytale, love the creators, love the community. Happy Thankmas, everyone. Happy Thankmas to you, Leia Lexo. And Evee CX donating, a great member of the community here, $50. Happy Thankmas, love heart. Biggest thanks to go to everyone in the community. This wouldn't happen if no one was here, and I couldn't agree more. That's genuinely a great note to end on. If no one was here, this wouldn't be possible. But you know, through love and hate and strife and drama and sadness and happiness, we're all still here talking and having fun and raising money for an incredible cause, which is absolutely amazing. Crazinator with another $10. I come back with a vengeance for the pigeon. Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, we'll hit it off on that note and head over to our break. So thank you guys very much, and I appreciate you guys joining us. Say bye, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
Thank you, guys.
See you next year.
Next year.
Well, that was
a good talk.
We'll be right back after this short break.
Ah, the Mosshorn. Who can hate these beautiful creatures? They're so cute, you just want to eat them up. But that wouldn't be very nice. And that's why we bring you Mossy Pastures Mosshorn Dairy. Mosshorn milk is the most versatile of foods. Disclaimer, may not be legally classified as food. You can pour it on your cereal, or make some delicious pancakes, and you can even butter your toast, or perhaps a spoonful of creamy yogurt. And best of all, try the coveted Mosshorn cheese. Ah. Mossy Pastures Mosshorn Dairy.
Are you being pestered by an infestation to which you are more of an invasive species than they are to you? Have you been unsuccessful driving innocent animals away from their natural habitat? Or are you yet another pyromaniac amongst us? Well then you're in luck. You can now hire professional plague exterminators at Burn. We use professional tools to aid us in the fight against pests, and are able to execute a whole range of work for your convenience. We are specialized in Kweebecs and Ferens, but we will also happily get rid of any Hytale hater on social media. Except Reddit. Please not Reddit. We work fast, we work smart, kids love us, and we hate kids. So, if you're looking for reliable pest control, then Burn is just what you need. Just look at this satisfied Feren-free customer. This house used to be filled with Ferens, protesting humans building on their holy grounds. Our client was afraid it was too much for us to handle, but we always ensure all leftover waste from our extermination work is removed and properly destroyed. Now there are no Ferens to be found within a mile. Not a trace. So, what are you waiting for? An addressal on the recent disappearance of Kweebec Gordon? Well, you're not getting one. Anyhow, for a reliable source of unreliable help, consider Burn. We damage pests almost as much as this commercial damages our reputation.
Hey, it's me, Kweebecs. Remember that during Hytale Thankmas and for the week following, you can gain access to our custom Minecraft server, thankmas.skynode.gg, featuring a creative world, custom Hytale-themed minigame Save the Kweebecs, and a build competition with a special prize. Powered by Skynode with big thanks to Hugo and the server build team. You can join by donating $15 or more and selecting the server whitelist reward at hytalethankmas.com.
The theory of World Central Kitchen of we are an army of restaurants around the world, that if we have consciousness that we together are a powerful food army, food fighters, in the process of feeding the hungry, activating the economies at the local level in every single little town around the world, especially in the places needed the most. When I see what's happening in Ukraine, that we are activating so many restaurants as one, it's telling me that we can do this very much anywhere.
Everything you see is many people without water, many people without food, no electricity, cell signals.
Pues aquí nos azotó un huracán categoría 5 combinado con un tornado, donde ustedes pueden ver todo destrozado, todos los compañeros de esta colonia. Quedamos por así que sin nada. Pero gracias a Dios nosotros sobrevivimos todos.
I'm here with this amazing group of best chefs in Acapulco, all coming together, already cooking, doing more than 1,000 meals out of this location.
This is our main cargo helicopter, but I am on another helicopter doing all the assessment, scouting, and bringing sandwiches immediately to the people that need it.
This is a hurricane as powerful as any I've seen.
Casa pues, salió el arroyo, nos inundamos, casas sin techos.
Yeah.
Gracias.
This is the way of World Central Kitchen, people. Reaching tens of thousands of meals a day. We're increasing output every day, more restaurants joining us.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Antonia Reyes Trinidad, cocinera tradicional de la zona centro. Voy a hacer un pozole que se llama pues, pozole de Camagua. Lleva elote, frijol negro y de proteína tiene cerdo.
It's a beautiful community. They live in total darkness. The few lights you see are used some iPhones, some cars.
Alimentos, entonces, pues como se llevó todo, no tenemos donde cocinar, no tenemos gas, no tenemos luz, no tenemos completamente nada. Que son la primera organización o los compañeros o hermanos que vienen a apoyarnos, trayéndonos alimentos para comer este día.
Aw, Kweebecs, Hytale's mascot. You either love them or you hate them. And if you're one of the fans that hate them, then you probably want to burn them. And considering how it won the Burn vs. Save Kweebecs vote in the 2021 Thankmas poll, a lot of people want to burn them. Now the question is, who is the best at hunting these poor creatures and setting them ablaze? Your nominees are Highcast Chaos, who is one of the owners of the Burn the Kweebecs Association. Next up we have Hugo, who is a Chork and is an actual enemy of the Kweebecs, so they probably want to burn Kweebecs. And then we have Titi, the other owner of the Burn the Kweebecs Association. And last but certainly not least, we have Powerbite, the creator of the iconic Kweebec burning propaganda. Make sure to vote for your favorite with the link in the chat and join us at the end of the stream to see who wins.
Hytale's world has a wide array of creatures from the Emerald Grove all the way to the caverns of the devastated lands. We picked a few fan favorites here today to find out what truly is the best mob. Your nominees are the Swamp-Dwelling Fenstalkers, the Nomadic Pharons, everybody's favorite milk providers, the Mosshorns, the totally not easily burnable Kweebecs, and lastly, everyone's favorite knife-wielding birds, the Pigeons. Make sure to vote with the link in the chat, and we'll see you at the awards show.
We now return to Thankmas, brought to you by Deuce Gumbo.
Hey, it's me. It's me because I just noticed that we hit $5,000. We hit $5,001 specifically. We actually overtook the goal. So I just want to catch everyone up here. Crazy Nater again. He's going insane for Pigeon with $40. Viva la Pigeon. And Paris, which is $109.34, just to throw us to the $5,001 goal. So that is absolutely insane. We've also just had Anonymous donate $6, saying much love to all of you and the devs. Absolutely amazing. We're going to hear from the Hytale devs in about an hour from now. But next up is probably the most anticipated and exciting hour that has ever been powered. Hopefully that explains it. But if not, they're back for 3 years running. And this is the Power Hour. So enjoy, everybody.
Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe we're getting an official studio tour of the Hypixel Studios office.
Dude, this is just too good to be true. Wait, am I dreaming? Quick, pinch me.
Welcome, everybody.
It's you!
Oh my god, it's BuddhaCat Announcement!
Oh my god.
I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, random citizen. Anyway, come on in, everyone. Welcome to the studio. And here we have the staff lounge with some freshly baked goods. We of course have some cool offices with our personal BuddhaCat's personal assistant, an all-in-one solution for everything under the sun, metaphorically speaking. And to your right is the dev panic room for when things get a little too stressful, which of course means the room is never used, except for when a certain 2 words are thrown around. Anyway, right next to that is the pool party room, and we have bingo every Friday night.
I smell banana bread.
It's the Hypixel logo. Axel, we must bask by drinking tea in front of it.
Why? What are you on about? You don't even drink tea.
Because it's what the script says.
Oh. Wait, why does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Yes, indeed.
Barely. Look at that mural.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's a doggo. The Hytale doggy.
Little puppy doggy boy. Oh my god. Oh my, so cute.
Attention, everyone. Gather round, gather round. We are very excited to present to you guys something we've worked on for a while now.
Very minimalist.
Red, that's the curtain.
Oh, I see.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the very first power key.
Is that a real power key?
The one that gives us access to the world of Orbis?
It's an actual key?
I need it.
Yep, this is it. The real deal. This one will be given to the final survivor in a series of deadly children's games that will...
I'm blind. My vision, it's gone. It's all gone.
I'll get the light switch.
Oh no, my cheese.
Man, that's my bit.
Uh-oh. Appears that we're having another power outage. Why does this always happen? Guys, everyone please stay calm.
Hey, watch out.
I'm alive.
Oh no.
Dang, I thought you'd be happier about that.
No, not that. Although I am. I'm all-knowing because of that. The power key is missing.
What kind of monster would do this?
Warning! Power key has been removed by an unauthorized person. Commencing total studio lockdown. One of you doofuses better fess up. Please guys, this is super duper serious. If the power key gets into the wrong hands, the entire world could end. Or worse, the game might get delayed for another 10 years.
Buddha, please, let's be realistic. Make it 25. I'm kidding, but either way, that is terrible.
Worry not, for I will find the one responsible for this. I cannot stand for such an injustice happening before our very eyes. I will not rest until... Whoa!
Mr. President, get down. No, he's dead.
There's an imposter among us.
Exo, speak to me. Come on, buddy. Wake up, man. Come on. No! I'll avenge you. It was you, wasn't it? I know you've had eyes on me and Exo's questionable bromance. Don't deny it, Hawken. I know it's you. If that even is your name.
You can't prove that. The jealousy. Not that I killed him.
I bet it was Grim. He's been awfully quiet this whole time. Probably plotting to steal the key while we weren't looking.
Astra's looking kinda sus right now. What kind of tasks were you doing?
This is getting out of hand. Is there no one that can solve this intricate mystery to save the studio and wield the sword of justice? Saving us from this horrible fate of never getting to play Hytale.
I'm on the case. Fear not, Buddha. We'll find that key, even if we have to turn over this entire studio. It's time to look for some clues. First things first, to the crime scene.
Oh, thank you, we're saved. Wait, you're gonna do what to the studio?
Well, that's interesting. I wonder how that got there.
Wait, where's Blitz? Wasn't he just here a moment ago?
He's gone.
Well, we found our imposter, guys. GG, easy dubs. We did it.
Whoa, let's not jump to any conclusions here. There's a story here that will lead us right to the culprit. I found something interesting on the pedestal.
What did you find?
Behold, where the power key used to be, there are now a bunch of cheese crumbs and broken glass.
Yum, cheese.
Huh, you sure like your cheese, don't you, Grim? If that even is your real name!
Wait, what are you getting at?
I've seen you hoarding the cheese, Grim. Did you take the key?
I'm not the only one that likes cheese.
True, but not all of us carry cheese around all the time.
I don't do that. I would never.
That kind of sounded a little sus there, Grim.
Yeah, super duper sus. You totally have cheese in your pockets, don't you?
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Blitz, where have you been?
Why, did you miss me? I was just fixing the power. You guys really need to unplug all of those TVs playing music.
Shout out to Slammer, by the way.
Blitz, I need you to be honest with me. Did you steal the power key?
Wait, hold on. The power key is missing?
Yeah. And you were the only one missing after its sudden disappearance. Doesn't that sound a little sus to you, Blitz Strike? If that even is your real name?
Hey Vet, I swear, I don't know anything about that. I was in electrical.
Explanations can wait until after the investigation. We still have to look for other clues.
But I didn't take anything.
No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. Come, have a look at this.
What's that?
This is a wrench, which can be used to fix or break stuff.
That's so cool.
Indeed. And what's more, it's got a name tag. It says right here, property of Astra.
Bum bum bum! Astra, did you kill Exo?
Huh? What? No! What's my wrench even doing here?
So it is yours. You don't deny it.
Yes, but...
That is awfully suspicious, wouldn't you say, Astra? If that even is your real name?
I can explain if you just let me see it.
No time for that now. Look at this.
What is it now?
This is a calling card left behind by the thief.
Why would anyone leave a model?
It comes with a note. It says, you'll never find the power key, and no one will ever get to play Hytale, ever.
They're taunting us while standing right under our noses.
Aha! The culprit must have put it there. Now we just gotta figure out who made that model and...
The model was made by none other than me.
What? You're the culprit? But we trusted you.
Quite the contrary, my dear Redson. It would appear that the culprit is trying to frame all of us.
No, that can't be.
It seems I have no other choice than to interrogate everyone in this building. So, you like cheese? Any idea why there's cheese on the crime scene?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're eating cheese at this very moment.
No way. That's a lie. I hate cheese.
If that were true, why have you been sneaking off to chat with this cheese wheel? Does Assidious know about this?
No, and you can't tell him.
So, where were you really during the blackout?
I'm telling you, I was over by the panel. The whole system was a mess.
And how did you know where that panel was? And how to fix it?
Like I was saying earlier when no one was listening. They had a bunch of screens playing into one outlet. The music was super catchy, but if we wanted things to work, they needed to go, sadly. And everyone knows where electrical is. Just follow the blinking red arrow.
The what?
Come on, don't you have tasks?
Huh?
You don't have any tasks? Not gonna lie, that's kind of sus.
Where were you during the time of the crime?
Next to you?
Checks out. Why did you have a wrench in your pocket?
For emergencies?
What kind of emergencies require a wrench?
In case if I have to hit someone.
Duly noted.
Is my burrito here yet? I'm hungry. Hey, wait, where are you going? I need the sun to live. I haven't seen daylight in like 7 days.
So, Mr. Redoons, what do you do?
Business.
But what kind?
The business kind.
But what specifically?
None of your business, that's for sure. But anyways, I think you should interrogate that developer over there. Yeah, he's looking a little bit suspicious.
So, Propsy, what brings a farmer like yourself all the way out here?
Hey, I work here.
A plausible reason, or a lie. Why did you steal the power key?
That's why do I even need it?
I don't know, you tell me.
Please, just let me continue farming in peace.
What were you doing a few minutes ago?
Oh, you know, eating some food, taking care of these cute bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, they just come over to hang out, you know, they're just cute little guys.
Suspicious, but not evidence that ties you to the crime.
Let me know if you need any help cleaning up the evidence. These beetles I've got are really good at cleaning up bodies.
I know you did it. Where did you hide the power key? Your buddy told me everything I need to know. Well, this is getting us nowhere. What secrets do you hold? Who brought the supplies? We caught your friend and he sang like a canary, and you're next. Talk, or I'll go to drastic measures. You won't like me when I'm angry. You! Don't bring my mother into this! You don't have a right to talk about her old work. I'm on this side of the law now. I will never go back. No, I didn't steal the key, and that's none of your business. Fine, I yield. You're one tough pebble. Alright, let's be friends here. If you confess, we'll reduce your sentence.
I work here.
A convincing excuse.
It's not an excuse. Hawken, you know me. We've had our ups and downs, sure, but you know I'd never steal the power key.
For all I know, you could be a well-disguised BuddhaCat imposter.
If I wasn't the real BuddhaCat, those Ranger Leaf Kweebecs at the front wouldn't have let you in.
Wait, what? You mean they're real?
Yeah, you should have seen what they did to the guy talking about race cars the other day.
I concur. Nicely done. I knew I could count on you. It's time to unmask this mystery. With all the information I've gathered, I can safely say that the culprit is indeed...
Sorry to interrupt, but can someone please clean this tea off of my circuitry?
What? Tea?
Yes, there is a mess and it's interfering with my sensors.
Well, that can't be good.
Well, there you have it. The culprit of this mystery, the one who has stolen the power key, murdered EXO, and framed everyone in this room is none other than Redoons.
Huh? Wait, what?
The answer is elementary. When we got to the office, you spat the tea on the control system, which would soak into the circuitry over time, eventually causing a power outage and keeping the BuddhaCat's personal assistant system from catching you in the act. You couldn't break through the glass, so you stole the wrench from Astra, and with the lights out, you had just enough time to steal the key and place the cheese on the crime scene in order to frame Grim, then discarded the wrench together with my model and the suspicious note. You had successfully framed every single person here, removing all suspicion from yourself, so you could hide the power key somewhere in this very building.
That's wild conjecture.
But the question remains, where is the power key?
But wait, what about Exo? Did Red kill him?
Oh right, the buddy. I don't think it was needed for the plan. I'm sure Exo simply got in the way.
What is Vidun's doing to that banana?
You fools, the beta key, I mean the power key was in the banana all along.
Wait, what?
Stop! You don't know what you're doing!
It's too late. I've already activated it. See ya, nerds.
We don't have a choice. We have to follow him. Everyone, jump in!
Where are we?
This is Orbis. Don't look at anything. There are spoilers everywhere.
Is that a capybara?
Shush! No spoilers!
You'll never catch me alive!
Who's that?
Wait, is that the Goblin Duke?
Oh yeah, it is.
Dynamite gumbo.
You're not still mad about the explosive gumbo, are you? Uh-oh. I think he's still mad.
I'll take that.
Noxie?
I hope you all learned a valuable lesson today.
You're right. I will stop my life of crime and live as an honest man once and for all. From this day on, we should just let you guys work on your game in peace and not break into your office and steal the power key. I guess it's true, it will only serve as an interruption, which will ultimately just delay the game, and that wouldn't be fair to the community as well as you guys, and, you know, we should really just be patient and wait until we can all enjoy Hytale together one day.
Oh yeah, that too. But I meant don't eat the bananas.
Speaking of bananas, if Red stole the key, did Red really kill Exo?
Oh, it was me? Wait, I didn't murder anyone.
He was asleep this whole time.
Why don't we all go get some gumbo?
I do actually know a duke who cooks some mean gumbo.
Hello? Hello? Where'd everyone go? Hello?
Boom.
Listen, I've been...
No, you listen to me, because you left me, and you didn't take me with.
Listen, man, you were just napping over there. I can't help that, all right? If you're napping, I'm gonna let you get your beauty sleep back, so I can't get in the middle of that.
That's true. I gotta keep your chin chiseled.
Exactly. You gotta be well rested for the display stuff. I don't know. What is it? What is it you do?
I can't share that because then you'll mess it up like you always do. But I'm glad you got to see a little preview of Hytale.
Yeah, no, that was hype. I even got to hear Noxie talk.
Yeah, I can't believe Noxie, you know, the CEO, the leader of the Hytale people.
Was there. He even talked to me. Did you hear that?
Did you was there like an aura around him when you went to take the key from your fingies? Were they tingling a bit? Did you feel the Hytale power?
I think I saw God.
Yeah? You saw Gaia?
I saw a sign.
Oh, guys, I think we're muted. I think
No,
we're
you're
muted.
good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, are we muted?
No, it's the stream delay. It's the stream delay.
We're being oppressed.
I
demand the First Amendment.
Beautiful voices.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Oh yeah, there's people listening. Hello, people on the internet.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Welcome to the Power Hour. If that is our segment's name.
The power, the hour of power.
That is your real name?
It's not even
Oh
his
my
real
gosh.
name.
I didn't realize I said it so many times in the video.
It was great. It was awesome. You know what else is awesome? Our goal has extended to 6,500 now because the lovely community here, the Hytale community, has donated and just smashed the goal like every year. we had to make some last minute changes here. So thank you guys for all your donations. We appreciate you, and thank you for supporting the awesome, amazing cause of World Central Kitchen.
Thank you guys. It means a lot.
It means a lot, so much to us. Thank you.
It's very heartfelt. Yeah, no, $5,100. That is crazy. This community.
Do I have a place to see the donations if there are any more, Connor?
Yes, there is that one place called Tiltify.com.
Send you the link right now.
I don't know where we left off previously with that, but
I'll let you know right now.
There's a lot.
We left off with oh gosh, and we left off with Anonymous with $6. So it's Bud. We're starting.
Anonymous.
Yep.
Bud, $15. Keep counting in the r/Hytale info Discord server. Counting what? Days to the release date, or what are we counting?
I think we lost.
What number are we at?
How many spoons did that person break their wall yet? Like throwing.
They don't have a house anymore at this point.
It's just gone. It's just a metal cage.
All right.
Spawns.
Since there's more donations coming in, I'm going to read through these as swiftly as I can.
You got this.
Yeah.
I believe in you, EXO.
Sudulev with the $10 doesn't say anything, but thank you so much for the donation. We appreciate you. That is thank you for that. Crazinator 5, there's a pigeon controlling me, has donated $50 and has said it's pigeoning time. Just letting you guys know it is indeed pigeoning time. However, there are a lack of pigeons on the screen right now. Rena with the $10 says, happy Thankmas and keep up the good work. Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thumbs up to you for the amazing donation. We appreciate you. Chaos says, the cheese was sus AF with the $25 donation. Thank you so much for your support, Chaos. And yes, the cheese is always sus. RM20 with the $50. Thank you so much for your support. Nurax with the $10. The animation was amazing. Congrats to everyone who did it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, and glad you enjoyed our animation for Power Hour this year. Guitar at Hytale with the $150 donation says, I love you all. I sure hope the power key doesn't get stolen again. Thank you so much for supporting World Central Kitchen. Thank you for everything you do for the community and Hytale and Radoons. I'll make sure to keep a closer eye on him next time so that he doesn't mess anything.
What if I let you in on Hytale next time?
That's that's tempting, but I think the highest bidder for this for that plan would be the Hytale devs themselves. I have to honor and respect them.
Oh, that's
so
a fair
that
point.
I don't get banned. Thank you. Warlock
we only get banned if we get caught, EXO.
Well, you always get caught. That's the thing. Okay.
That's only because of you meddling the Hytale fanatics.
Aren't you just talking about yourself?
We don't talk about it.
Yeah. Warlock with the $100 donation says hi to EXO. Hi, Warlock. Thank you for the donation. I see you in chat. Hi. Wacky Blocks with the $25 donation says hello. Super appreciate the tons of work you guys put on to this event. Also, hello to Crimson Crow.
Oh, heyo.
Hi, Lee. Yeah, Lee's here.
Man. Oh, no.
That required a lot of convincing, man. Lee,
I'm
you're
not
a bit of
built.
stage fright sometimes. What do you mean you're not built?
I'm not
you're buff
built
as heck.
for live streaming.
You're built different.
You're
Shredded
built
under the cloak, just like Hogon.
But yeah, no, I feel like we should take a bit of time to thank everyone that took part in that amazing project that has been months in the making. First of all, Lee is the GOAT, being the organizer, being one of the main script writers, as well as animator / drawer, artist, all the above. Lee is the mastermind behind it all right? Lee deserves all the applause. EXO as well with the amazing editing. Year in, year out, EXO always comes in clutch with that. Thank you guys.
Thank you,
Random
Citizen.
And then on top of that, Random Citizen. Extensively though, I feel like we gotta thank all the devs that have decided to take part in this year's Thankmas. A lot of them were able to send in lines. We had Propsy Goblin, Buddha of course, and you even saw Righteous Pebble there, and even Noxy. Can you believe it? We got Noxy himself. I'm just kidding. That was just a
That was a paid actor.
That was a certain paid actor. Definitely not someone in this call.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
No, of course not. Definitely.
Honestly, I feel like the devs deserve like what are those actor awards that they get?
Yeah.
The Grammys or something,
The
because
Grammys?
those
Graham cracker?
lines we were up
amazing.
so late when working, and every night I kid you not, we were laughing at the lines because they were just so good. Like it was just
Like they got in
much
their
fun.
characters, man. Like
I
there was
know,
even like there's one bit with Goblin there at the end.
That was
of the-
improvised. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
Goblin
didn't-
improvised the whole
There were
corpse
so
thing.
many points that we didn't put into the script that the devs themselves said and improvised. Sorry, I was laughing at Propsy's comments saying, wait, that wasn't Noxie. But yeah, no, I really think it's awesome how involved the devs are and the people behind the game are, you know, they're part of the community as well. And that's not always the case with a lot of games and a lot of companies. You'll see them kind of like behind the curtains, behind the scenes. They don't really interact with the community as much as they would like to. But the Hytale devs are super invested, and you know they're part of this charity. They're part of the community. They're part of what we're doing, working alongside us, and it's just super awesome. And it feels really amazing to be able to say that you know created something with those talented individuals.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah.
it's the devs that give me the motivation to keep making fan art and to keep making content. Like their love for the game and their desire to share it with everyone, even though they can't. Like we know, you know, everyone says it's like we want to tell you, but we can't. We understand. It's that energy that makes me want to make these whole videos, and I was so happy that you know we reached out and some of the devs wanted to take part in that. So the lines were great.
Everything was great. Yeah, no, but it's a lot of fun being able to come back here, you know, year after year, being able to kind of congregate about the game we look forward to and with the people we have been friends with for years now. I mean, I met y'all back in what 2021, 2020, something like that.
I think 2020.
Yeah, a
Even a
long
while
time
ago.
ago. Yeah. Exo, we were like kids back then.
Well, we were
When
20.
when your wild bromance started.
You were
Yeah.
a kid. I think I am older than you. I think I'm older than you.
Are you?
Exo-
I don't act like it.
Exo showed up on my plot of land, and I'm like, "Who's this guy?" And then Red came over, and I was like, "Who is this man?" You were being so sus, and then you guys started your bromance.
Listen,
Yeah,
man.
it was all all those years ago. Before I was a notorious pirate. Before Redunes was
A red guy. Wait.
yeah. Before he was a canon red guy. He was just a
He was a
weird
sock.
red guy with a sock. And then
Yeah.
yeah. That was before you did all your Minecraft stuff. That's crazy
So
to think
true.
about.
We've
That's
come
like
so far.
years ago.
Proud of you
That's wild.
guys.
We're still here.
Yeah, but I mean, Lee, do you want to talk a bit about the bundle?
Oh
Yeah, I feel like you are the man, the macho man, to talk about the
Thank
bundle.
you. I completely forgot. I was like so happy with everyone's comments on the animation. But yes, if you want a power key, we have a specialty bundle for the top 2 donators for the first and second half. There's a few items that are added. Some of them aren't finalized, but they are there. I don't think we've had the commercial yet. Oh man, I'm running out of 4 hours of sleep. Let's see.
I don't know if
this
we've had a
kind of stuff
commercial yet.
takes a lot out of you. A lot. Me and Leah stayed up late into the night for the past like couple months trying to get this all settled and all.
I've been there on
situated.
occasion to bully Lee and also emotional support.
Bully me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true,
that.
guys. It's true. He's so mean.
I do it out of love. All right,
I know.
it's like a love bullying,
It's a
which I
tough
don't know.
love, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Motivation.
I tough love you too, Redunes.
I tough love you so much, Exo.
I'll tough love you forever.
This is why you guys won't be allowed back at the studio. I swear.
What the heck?
Yeah, no one, especially after that, they're like, we're not letting those two in. The pirate and the sock are not invited to the
What the
Hytale
frick?
studio. We do have 2 more donations. We have one from Nighty for $10 saying, I already know that capybaras exist in Hytale. Power Hour can't spoil it for me. All right, well, Nighty, thank you for the spoilers to those who didn't know they were there. Just kidding. You should know there's capybaras in Hytale. That's right. It's been so long since that's been. Are there actual capybaras in? Anyway, I don't know. Red would know because he was there, but I was
there.
Yeah.
I saw him.
The Nightcore Crafter with $15 says, been here since 2019. Dad loved to play Hytale, but passed away before he can. I played twice as hard for him. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your $15 donation.
We salute you.
We salute you.
It's
real quick.
I don't know. It's like.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Did you mention the bundle?
How dare you?
I'm trying to. I just realized I'm in control of the graphics, and if you mentioned the bundle,
Lee did mention the bundle, but if you got the graphic, show the bundle. Show the bundle.
I won't lie. I was
Bundle them.
waiting to see if the bundle would like show up so I could remember what specifically was in it.
Sorry. Give it
Bundle them up,
15,
bundle them up.
15 to 30 seconds of stream delay, and it'll be right in your court.
All right.
The ball will be in your
It's
court.
okay. My internet's
And as
so
you can
bad.
see, there's a bundle. It's pretty cool.
This bundle. Have you mentioned how you can unlock this bundle potentially?
There's a bundle?
The bundle?
Yes, so there are 2 bundles. For the first half of this stream, the top donator will get a bundle, and it has all of these cool items. You've got Mosshorn Kindling, a BuddhaCat pin, a mystery postcard with a thank you from the Thankmas team, a Kweebecs totem, which is still in its design stages, which will be like a little keychain kind of thing, some stickers, and the most amazing item of all, the power key. There will be 2 of these, first half, second half. So top donors will get these shipped to them. And if you want to test it, there's some time left in the stream. How many hours do we have left? It's
a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty
This is
good.
the beginning section of.
You can join. Yeah, you can join the Thankmas server, go to the creative area, and build. We have a build competition that we will have some voters going around and choosing the top build. You will also have the chance at winning one of these bundles. So 3 bundles in total, but it only goes to the highest bidder. So
The greatest part is that you're able to get a power key without actually, doing a heist for it.
Yeah, you don't have to steal it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's
what's
legal
the
this
fun?
time.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally not gonna tell you where we got it though. Like, I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but if you see something
Cannot.
missing around the office, it wasn't us. But anyways.
No pirating involved. Can I point out, is the Kweebecs totem on fire? Is that what that is?
So no, it's a burnt Kweebecs totem. It was already on fire.
So it was a Kweebecs and now it's a keychain.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And is the kindling authentic? Is that actual Kweebecs kindling? Like, are people gonna get
It's
cindered sticks in their
magically
mail?
sourced. We
Okay.
can't tell you where. It's
Gotcha.
specifically for Mosshorns, but you want to keep it away from baby Farron's. Probably keep it away from Varen himself.
It has a catnip effect on those 2 creatures. Just for anyone wondering, I gave it to some. It didn't
Arson.
end up going well. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, top. Okay, sorry. I was reading the chat and Rolo said top donor right now. Bean Deal with $520 donated.
Wow. That's a lot.
That is like half of 1,000.
That's like half.
Oh my
Also,
goodness.
we do have a donation from Rincon or Rincon. I think it's Rincon. With a $50 donation. Thank you so much for your support. We love you. Thank you.
Love is a strong word. But we're
We
very
tough love
thankful
you.
for you. We tough love you. There you
We
go.
tough love you.
Yeah. Gonna use that more often
This
now.
is why I can't let you guys go to the studios unsupervised again.
What?
Oh, we're getting a call right now. Hold on. What's that?
Hello? Ah, yes, I'll pass it on to them.
Lee's other half has donated $10 and said, "Miss you, Lee. Sisters and Bears heart." Yeah.
Oh!
Yo.
My twin!
Thank you so
Yeah,
much for your
you
support.
guys should be very scared. There's a second. They're the first.
Secondly?
They're the first, but they're running
We're
around.
the second?
That's amazing.
Yes, I am.
What kind of
everyone
reality
has
do
their
we live
little
in?
like support team. support
like
group
the
in the chat. I
Matrix.
have some of my himbo pirates harassing me in chat.
I saw your crew. I love the crew support. Mostly them just being like, "How could you die? Like, really? Skill issue?
Yeah, I thought you
L."
were better.
Man really just
That's not our
tripped on like a
captain.
banana peel or whatever.
Yeah, I don't. There are. Yeah, me and bananas don't get along.
Banana bread though. That's
Banana
that's what
bread.
got you.
When they're in bread form, bad things
When
happen.
they're bread
Bad things
In a good way.
happen. Oh,
In a good way.
No wonder you guys have the bromance. One of you likes bananas and one of you likes banana bread. It just
works
makes
out.
sense.
Wild Slicer is coming with the $40 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Wild Slicer. Thank you for supporting this wonderful charity and this wonderful, wonderful community.
You're welcome.
You're not what? you okay?
I represent Wild Slicers. How about that?
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. But what do we talk about?
Well, I mean,
Why next, sir?
probably about Hytale.
I was thinking Minecraft.
Nah.
Okay. What
No,
about
you guys
GTA
got
6?
enough Minecraft back in the Roundtable.
What about GTA 6? So I heard it's gonna happen in Florida this time.
Oh dear. No,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the one we should talk about.
But it happens in
here-
Florida.
Here, I have something that is not that.
Oh.
So
Sad.
I just wanted to point out that I thought the last blog post was really, really cool. Although there wasn't like a lot of detailed information, the scope of what the blog post is talking about, I found really interesting. The fact that they're like reiterating the world of Hytale and how things will work. I was really interested in how was it the capital?
Capital, yeah.
It's the capital. I keep calling it the Citadel, the castle.
Citadel.
It's the capital.
I
You
am
look all you
Ray.
I
crazy.
literally said, "Oh, what'd you guys think about the Citadel?" And they're like, "What? What is that?"
We like all
No.
you crazy content creators there. Can't escape.
Listen, first thing coming to mind is just Ready Player One for some reason, but
Yeah, like a big
in a
hub
good way. Yeah,
for everyone
Dude,
to
Ready
gather
Player One
around.
was good. Love that movie and book. But anyways, that is off topic. Yeah, Capital sound very interesting. I don't know. I thought the blog post was pretty epic.
Yes, very good.
The highest of forms.
Highest of forms. No, it's got me really interested in what that's going to be about and how that's going to play out. Because I don't know. It's cool to see something that I've fallen in love with over the years grow and change with me as a person, as a creator. So
Hey, you're like
it's
old
interesting.
now.
I'm really old now. I have a beard now.
I mean, I have a beard too.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, pause real quick. I forgot to
Pause.
mention something. I totally spaced it when I was introducing the super epic power key and bundle pack. If you guys are wanting to join the build battle on the server, please be sure to put a sign with your name and how we can get in contact with you, because I will need the details if you are a winner. I will send you a message and be like, yay, how do I get this to your house? Because I can't send it with a pigeon because it's going to be kind of a big box. So be sure to put a sign with your name and how to reach out to you and get in contact for those. If you are joining the build battle. Yes. All right, continue, dweebs.
It's really funny hearing you in the other room on my TV. I have, for those that don't know, which is everyone, I have Thankmas on my TV and on my PC that I'm talking at right now. It's really funny. I just heard you say dweebs really loud in the living room. We got a big donation from Livid Lion with the $250 donation. He says, thank you to everyone supporting both a great cause and a great community. Thank you. Claps in chat for Livid Lion. Thank you. That was my hands clapping. Yeah.
Good job, EXO.
Thank you.
Nice.
Wait, what did I do?
Well, we're getting like closer.
Oh.
Like, look at it. It's getting closer. Ooh.
What,
Yeah, we're right there.
It's
We're
getting
right
up there. Guys, what do we do?
It's going.
I'm scared.
It's pretty crazy. What would be the next
Yeah.
goal if we hit that one? I'm curious.
Probably like a higher number.
They'd say,
Yeah,
well,
like $605.
let's aim for minus 10.
$6,500.
What about like 6,010?
What if we did 8,000? Is a stretch goal?
8,000?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What do you mean? Whoa.
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 Well, if we do it at 8,000, can Connor like get a tattoo if we pass it?
I'm not getting a tattoo. I don't.
That would actually.
Connor, I think you
10,000
look
for a
very
Hytale
handsome with a tattoo.
on Connor's leg.
Tell you what, if we
if you have
we
it on your
reach
leg, then
8,000,
when you go to the studio someday, or you meet up at like HyCon,
Yeah.
you just gotta wear shorts and you roll them up. Be like, here, bam, Hytale community support.
Okay, fine. How about
Boom.
this? Instead of a tattoo, what if we paint your nails in like a Hytale theme? Like one of them can have like the little cacti on it.
No. We gotta get him those claw nails, and they've gotta have like little
Oh,
Kweebecs
you're
on
right.
them.
Oh,
you can
So he
paint-
gets his
We
nails
could
done.
put
paint my nails, I'm down
Radoon's
for
on one hand.
Okay, we can
on
paint
one
your
finger
nails.
we'll
All
put
right.
Radoon's head, and then
Oh,
on the
okay.
other we'll put the power key, and then the other one.
Ah, perfect.
Connor leg reveal.
Connor leg review.
Show
Yeah,
us
wait,
your
hold on.
room.
That's also a good
Hold
one.
on. I don't know about that one, guys.
We do have another huge donation from Paris with a $100 donation saying becoming part of the Hytale team is easily is easy. It's really not hard.
You got this. You need help. Becoming part of the Hytale team is easily the best thing that's happened to me. I'm so excited to contribute towards supporting all of you future players and creators. Paris, thank you. We're happy that you joined the team. We've been seeing you on Twitter and stuff. You're the GOAT. Welcome to the community, I suppose, if you weren't in it already.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Does
We-
it,
we-
does it like add
We
it
look
up?
forward.
Like because we gotta check the quest bundle. So if they make separate
Oh, you're right.
donations, is it added up or is it separate? Because I'm not good at math, guys. Like I can't do math. I'm an artist.
Neither am I.
But as quoted from Palpatine or something, we will look forward on your career with much interest. I don't know. He said something like that to Anakin in Phantom Menace at the end.
What?
I don't know what we're talking about
Are
anymore.
you guys not like Star Wars
I
nerds?
apologize to the devs and the chat. I'm gonna be butchering a lot of names and misspeaking and stumbling over myself. It's what me and my it's happening right now. It's what me and my community call a himbo moment, where my brain just like shuts off and I go himbo caveman mode, and yeah,
Just go
can't talk.
bunga bunga.
Was like the Nazi impression while in himbo mode or not?
What are you talking about? I just paid someone else to do that.
Oh, okay. What about the Duke Goblin?
I did do the Goblin Duke. That was definitely himbo mode activated.
What was it? Himbo mode? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
So like sometimes you just walk around the outside.
It was definitely my oversight. And Exo was like, before he was like getting on his plane, he's like, "Do you need like voice lines for this?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's important."
Yeah, I had to finish. I had to finish the end of the Thankmas animation before I went on a little vacation, and there was some lines that weren't done. I'm like, did we ever get someone to do these? And I'm like, all right, guess I'm doing them. And it turned out pretty good. Yeah, and I even finished some of the Power Hour like last minute a couple days ago right after I got home from my vacation. So yeah, last month was kind of rough, but we managed to pull it off, and we're really happy with how it turned out. As a lot of you can probably see, the style of the Power Hour animation has changed over the years. We have been working on better ways on how to like make it faster to animate while also keeping the quality and making sure it's entertaining, it's eye-catching, but it's not super complicated, because we kind of like came up with our own way to animate each and every scene in each piece. And this year I used a lot of different editing techniques that I've learned over the years, and different graphics packs and stuff that I've purchased to help me. So it was really cool working on this year. It was a lot less stressful than I thought it was going to be. So
it was fun watching you work. I had a good time.
You just back there with the whip.
Yeah.
Get on it.
Boy.
Yeah. It's really cool. So Lee, do I have permission to like make any Hytale memes from this?
Oh
thing?
yes,
Can you
won't be
please
able,
make
I
a
won't be
meme
able
with
to
the
stop
one
you.
thing, please?
The one thing.
You know what I'm
ton of
talking
them.
about. No, but you know what I'm talking about specifically.
Is the one where I was like crying, laughing?
Well, definitely that one, but that other voice line that you know I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
We'll
We'll have to get their permission. We'll have
we
to
have to
like
get
double check, because
permission.
there were some lines, chat, that were not used for Power Hour. We did cut the script a little bit, so we'll have to reach out to some
Perfect
people.
for a
Yeah. We'll have to
what
reach
are
out to-
those? What are those things at the end of a movie? Like
Bloopers?
Gag reel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
bloopers.
want me to make a blooper reel? We could
Oh my
definitely
God.
probably maybe do that. Lee did all of the art? Yes. Yes.
I think
Lee did do all of the art.
If we have to put in that sussiest line, Red, everyone has to hear all of the excited noises you made talking to a BuddhaCat.
No.
The whole reel.
No.
Yeah, Red did the most lines out of everybody, as you could tell. Main character energy.
Hold on.
There was a lot of improv.
Listen,
improv
I didn't
lines.
make myself the main character. Lee did, all right?
Good point.
It's really hard. It's really hard not to. Especially when you improvise a slap to the dead body.
Yeah, that wasn't part of the script either. That was last minute. I'm like, hey, could you draw a hand real quick? And I just animated it slapping my face.
See, this is what happened. Like, just after the last Thankmas was over, Lee was like, all right, so next year, we're doing a heist, and you're gonna be the heister. I'm like, what?
Well, that's
okay.
not how that happened. I
No,
was
but
like,
it did.
We've got a plan, and you were like, I want to steal the key.
No, hold on. I probably said that I would be down to steal the key, but I know you came up with a heist idea, though.
I did come up with a heist because I thought a murder mystery would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
And then I said, do you want any other position? And you was like, I'm not going to be in it unless I steal the key.
I don't remember that. I don't know if I'd say I'm not gonna be in it because I love Power Hour. That sounds a bit forceful.
Any other part. Mm-hmm.
To be fair, you also offered me to be the detective, which didn't seem right for me. But
You don't think you'd be a good detective, Red?
Solving his
if
own
you have
crime.
any understanding of my track record as a content creator, I would not be a good police officer or detective. Like, my whole brand is about war crimes, genocide, thievery, everything. Like,
Oh my God.
That's why
under the
I'm
sun.
here. I'm his right-hand man, the pirate.
And you're a pirate.
Yeah.
You guys feel like partners in crime. There's no detective. Wait, you'd put BuddhaCat through the stress and sadness. You wouldn't be his sword of justice in his trying
Okay,
times.
wait, actually, hold on. You know what? BuddhaCat is an exception, all right? If BuddhaCat needs a paladin, I'll be a paladin.
Yeah, within Hytale lore, me and Red are like the chaotic neutral. Like we're everything's happening around us, and we just jump in when we want to. So like, oh, you wanna be on the villain side? Sure. What could go wrong? You wanna help out Gaia and the Kweebecs?
Maybe.
Oh, what could go wrong? I don't know. Unless Gaia is the villain of Hytale, we don't know. Don't know.
Oh wait, you're right.
What if
What
I'm
a girl boss.
I'm the final boss of Hytale?
Speculation.
Himbo.
Such a girl boss of Gaia to be the villain.
Such a girl boss energy.
True. Pop off.
So
I won't lie, I am so happy knowing everyone liked the jokes. I was really worried that my type of comedy is just like too on the nose.
Wait, is
Also, we're
BuddhaCat
not
in
releasing
chat
the
saying
red
he's
cut.
an exception to the voice lines. Buddha, your voice lines were amazing. We were all beaming with the smiles and giggling with laughs while listening to your voice lines because they were so good. They were awesome.
Buddha, you're
All of the
amazing at
devs-
voice lines. Yeah, all the devs actually.
We cannot
Just
clarify
amazing.
enough how well you guys did and how thankful we are that you guys are a part of this. It's really amazing.
Yeah.
It's really awesome, and it makes us feel really happy and tingly
And the
inside.
main thing I've learned from this is that I can't do a proper ooh noise.
Yeah, I can pull some. I can pull some.
No,
out. I can make a. I
no.
can make a. In this
Don't you
Discord server, I'll just make
fucking
it. Just make it.
Okay, context, basically, we need like that moment in the beginning where we go like, ooh. And like, the thing is, I can't do like an excited, like semi-pitched ooh. Like if I do an ooh, it's either like ooh or it's like ooh. And then
It's
like,
a gibbon.
yeah, like a gibbon. I love gibbons. And then Extra goes like, all right, Red, imagine like you're in Hytale. You see gumbo and banana bread, and you're a gibbon. Make a noise. And I go, ooh. It just comes out so wrong. Yeah. So if you wonder who made that ooh noise in the beginning, yeah, that was me.
Oh man, it was amazing. It was awesome.
It
putting
was
together.
a great time.
Yeah.
Connor, you were saying something? So sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, first and foremost, like, speaking of which, like, late lines. I know I got my lines in fairly late, despite, you know, there wasn't much asked of me, but it still took me a while. But I just have to say how absolutely amazing that animation all came together. The art, the editing, the voice acting, and contributions from everyone. It's absolutely stellar stuff. And genuinely excited to see Power back again for the third year, fourth year now.
Yeah.
Is it? It's the third year. I'm trying to remember.
Yes.
All right.
It is.
I'm getting my chronology in my.
Yeah, because you were kidnapped. You were kidnapped the first year. Still sorry about that. You know.
Yeah. No, it's good. We'll get over it. We'll get over it eventually. Maybe.
I know you haven't seen Gordon in a hot minute, but he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Cool.
Second year, they try to get the power working because, you know, power outage, not fun during power hour. And then this year is murder mystery.
It's been
apparently. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say it's been quite the series of unfortunate events, but I mean it's turned out in great favor because we've managed to entertain lots of people. So it's great. It's great.
For sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that looking at the goal right now, we've got $5,927. You guys have done absolutely amazing during your segment this year. I'm just going to put the cherry on top of this because it's only $77. I am going to match Dono in the next 10 minutes if you guys can get to $100. So if in total you guys can donate $100 and we can break that 6K mark, I will match Dono that. You've got 10 minutes from this point. Coming up, we've got the Hytale devs now, which is super exciting. I'm very excited for those guys to show up. After that, we've got Save the Kweebecs, the Hytale theme minigame that Hugo and the Hytale, the server team have been working on for a long time now, and so much more, including a game show, mob mashup, and the Hytale Christmas podcast, which you certainly don't want to miss. Speaking of those two plucky presenters, though, Myne from the Hytale podcast did prepare a special song for a milestone, which we've smashed. We've absolutely smashed it. So while we're waiting for Donos to come in, and while we're wrapping up, I'm going to ask you guys to say your goodbyes and everything, but we're going to throw it over to that special reward after you guys, and then we'll hop in to see what the Hytale devs have in store for us. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Lee. Bye, EXO.
Wait, we're not going.
I'll see you next year.
See you guys next year.
Thank you guys so much. See you later.
Oh my god.
Bye, Connor.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, random citizens.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, and let's throw it over right now to this segment, which I've got prepared and looks scuffed because I'm just the only one in the Discord call right now. But we're going to throw it over to the Myne reward, which hopefully plays when I press this button. Let's say, get ready for this, because this is guys, this is a monumental moment. Okay, so as we're rating, I see the donations ticking up. Remember, you can donate at HytaleThankmas.com. HytaleThankmas.com. You can join the Minecraft server at thankmas.skynode.gg. Sorry for sounding like a robot, but I wanted to make sure I got it right the first time. Okay, now without further ado, let's experience Myne's incredible song.
Hytale's releasing, the views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I kept believing. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play them naked, the feeling right, then no creeper hear no hiss. Hytale's releasing, the views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I kept believing. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play them naked, the feeling right, then no creeper hear no hiss. 21 years of age, and that means 21 years of waiting. See the kids keep on debating if it's a free or pay-to-play thing. Saturday night with the boys, everyone makes some noise. War with the Kweebecs, Chris on the T-Rex, the Temple of Guy destroyed. The Temple of Guy destroyed, we gonna party on and on. Hytale Game of the Year, call it a phenomenon. Grinding the game for years, through blood, sweat, and tears, and telling when they were wrong to all those that are gone, because Hytale's releasing, the views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I kept believing. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play them naked, the feeling right, then no creeper hear no hiss. Hytale's releasing, the views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I can't believe it. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play and make the feeling right, and no creeper here, no hiss. I remember what you said. You told me it was a dead game. You said it would never get fame. You told me it didn't exist like half the people that died in Endgame. But Buddha said it best. It's ready when it's ready. Wake up, baby, new posts. The deal on a blog post. The number 1 in 2 languages. That's Danke, I'm on a fans. And shout out to my new friends. You'll see me soon in the trends. And all of that is thanks to you on a train that never ends. Because Hytale's releasing. The views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I can't believe it. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play and make the feeling right, then no creeper here, no hiss. Hytale's releasing, the views keep increasing. They said it was fake, but I can't believe it. Keep the podcast up with Chris, turn the Kweebec into crisp. We're gonna play and make the feeling right, then no creeper here, no hiss.
Wow, that was truly a moment in time that we've all just experienced together. We've all just experienced that moment in time together. It's like the Hytale trailer moment, like almost. And speaking of the Hytale trailer, I have 2 people here with me that are very interesting people that we've been talking about for the last few hours, potentially dropping by. I don't know if you guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves while I figure out the avatars on the screen. Didn't hear me. They heard me. They heard me from the top. Okay, so yeah, I introduced you guys, but then they couldn't hear you. So Buddha, you go again. You're good.
And I just said the most like epic thing and revealed so many things. Like, I mean, yes.
Oh my god. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, and that is a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing. Sorry. No, hi everyone. I'm just happy to be back here again. For those who don't know me, I'm BuddhaCat. I'm the community manager over here at Hypixel Studios. And yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked to chat.
And yeah, hello. I'm Chris Thursten. I'm the narrative lead at Hypixel Studios, working on Hytale. And I'm still processing my profound new relationship with the word phenomenon. I don't think I've ever heard it said like that, and I never will again. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Staggering.
No, that was definitely a moment in time, as you said, Connor. Incredible. That was a moment.
No, yeah, thank you guys
Connor,
so much for joining us.
I've just watched you drag my avatar in real time.
Yes, yes.
It's one of many incredible experiences I've had watching this stream so far. It's been an absolute treat.
That's the thing we do here. That's the thing we do here. Look, no matter how many contingencies we take, there's always something that's bound to go wrong, like an active Discord source failing or an audio application beta feature not working properly as it should. And so now
internally, I've been calling it wholesome chaos, and I think that's like on brand for you guys. Yeah.
You've been saying that externally as well.
Yeah. Well, now it's externally for sure. Yep.
If anything, it's a massive learning lesson in streaming. I mean, I say this to 30 Virus always gets on and helps me with just setting up the stream and everything, because I know that he does it so much, and so I'm like, it's time for my regular annual lesson on how to stream in a more updated way with 30 Virus. So it's always good to get a little update, because without some of that, I don't think things would have been running as smoothly, despite the chaos, as you put it. But yeah, it's good.
Well, I'm gonna yeah. Go ahead. You go, Chris. You go ahead.
I will say, in a previous life, I do have some experience of what it's like to put on a live show and a live stream, and so this is an incredible thing that you do every year. It's such a treat. It's a pleasure to be here, obviously, but it has always been a pleasure to watch it. So that's the sentimental bit, straight up front. But it's
literally what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I have lots of experience with streaming. and it's not. I can't even imagine like coordinating this many live streamers and this many assets, and yeah, it's and so far this year, oh my god, so good. And Power Hour, oh my god, Lee, oh my god, so good.
That was absolutely
so good.
Honestly, I was
it was
surprised.
just amazing to watch.
Surprised to see how many people were involved as well, just from the contributions and everything. It's just, yeah, it's great. Good storyline too. Good storyline. I mean, I'm not calling it Knives Out. Or
Holy
anything,
crap! Yeah.
but, like, gee whiz, like I was
am
hooked.
I'm calling it that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Honestly, like I got the word narrative in my job title, and I thought it was fantastic. So take that for what
That is true. That is true. That's actually a pretty decent segue there.
Is it?
Yeah. Why don't you? Because people here in chat and maybe watching the VOD later, they know of me. They know some of the duties I do. But I don't think many people know the man behind the curtain in a lot of ways. So like, I think it'd be give a little insight.
As in, like, who
Yeah, you're like what you do. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what I do. So, well, maybe a way to frame that is my history of the project. I guess this community in this game and this company. So,
yes,
I joined Hypixel Studios back in 2018. Initially, actually, just on a part-time basis, just to help with the announcement of this game they were working on, and that went well, so I stayed. And so, yeah, I could talk more about that experience if people are interested in hearing about it. But so I stuck around. I worked very closely with Buddha over the years in a few different capacities. As the company's grown, I've kind of been there through quite a lot of all of the things that happens in 2018, obviously. So the way that things have grown and evolved on the project and with the company itself, and lots of subsequent changes. And in that time, I've worn quite a few different hats, but that's sort of all come together in the last, I would say, year and a half, 2 years now, in terms of becoming narrative lead for Hytale, which is a position I'm really, really grateful to have. And just to answer the question I saw in chat, missed a part, who's cat person? I mean, I'm Chris Thursten. I'm narrative lead at Hypixel Studios. This picture of a cat is just my favorite piece of art that's ever been produced by a human being. And if you want me to talk about why I love this picture of a cat that's also a wizard so much instead of Hytale, I could do that. But don't get me started.
Yeah, you don't want to get them started because it will take up longer than the 90 minutes.
It will.
Yeah, I mean, we're down to face cam it up. By the way, Connor.
Yeah,
I don't know what was easier for you.
Yeah, I can. If you guys want to switch onto that, I can switch over Discord and get that going.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Lord knows, more potential technical hurdles. Bring them on.
Yeah, let's just make it as difficult as possible for Connor.
This should be great. I've got the call displayed and our avatars, so it's double compensation. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, or should I say 2 pigeons with 1 knife.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a segue.
Speaking of that, man, that is a segue. I have my pigeon with a knife shirt on right now, just to like bring me luck.
I don't think they can see it yet.
They can't. That's why I didn't stand up to reveal it.
Is it streamer mode? Does streamer mode do this? It didn't do it in the other chat. Let me see.
Does it do it?
Oh, here we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. We did it. We did it.
We did a thing.
We did it. So I can.
Have we?
I can take your avatars away now, and it can just be you guys and me as an avatar. How cool! There we go.
Cool.
Nice.
We're discovering
the
capabilities of Discord as we go.
Discord, OBS, we're learning all of it in preparation for being as creative as can be in the incredible ecosystem and environment that is set out in front of us in the future.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting meta already.
Brilliant.
In a very fun way. Also, to anyone watching the stream, if I look over this way at all, it's because I'm looking at chat just to see if there's any questions and things. So I'm not being distracted by anything fun happening over here, apart from the chat.
Hytale things. He's just writing a game, making and writing a game.
Indeed.
That's what he's doing.
Indeed. In fact, I could probably do a big brain thing and move that panel here so it looks like I'm looking at the screen. That's a trick I learned. That's a trick I learned from one Mr. John Hendricks.
Yes. Yeah. Teleprompter style.
Yeah. Indeed, yeah. Indeed. Let me just do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did I cut you off, by the way, Chris, when you were telling your history and diving into your history and stuff? Sorry,
a little bit, but I think we got distracted by the potential for facecam. So solve the problem. This is. I truly hope that everyone watching and donating, which is obviously incidentally, congratulations on hitting that goal so quickly, and closing in on the next one. Wow, is enjoying that the addition of me and Buddha to this stream is not introduced initially a hot new wave of professionals in terms of how ready for this we are. So incredible. But yeah, where were we? What were we talking about? What's going on?
I think you were just past the 2018 kind of point, and leveling up the studio.
So yes, my role at Hypixel Studios has been for the last couple of years has been as narrative lead. So I'm I work with our creative and design teams to kind of build out the world building and storytelling aspect of the game, and to continue to kind of hopefully build a more interesting, more engaging, more coherent universe for Hytale to take part in, and for our players to discover one day, which I'm very, very excited about. And it's awesome, and everyone I work with is awesome. I'm probably letting the cat out of the bag there, but yeah, it's very much a bit of a dream. So happy to talk about that a bit. But actually, Connie, you threw a really good segue my way there, which is a little story to break it into things.
Oh, please tell. Do tell. I'm excited.
Which is this. So I first had an opportunity to learn about Hytale when I joined the company, obviously, in the months prior to the announcement of the game, which is what I was there to help with. And in kind of sort of learning and processing and seeing a lot of assets and things like that, I don't really know why. I like pigeons in real life. Like I just think they're fun. I think they're cool.
Brilliant.
I like them. I think they're fun birds. And there's some really good questions in chat, by the way, and I will finish this anecdote so that we can talk to them.
Yeah, I'll try to copy them down, unless there's a mod doing that. I don't know.
Right. So pigeons. Anyway, I see the Hytale pigeon, and I immediately make it my whole personality in the way that it's sort of just I've attached now, and I think there are members of our community who will relate to this. I've sort of, and it was very important to me that it received a little bit of a showcase in the very first kind of wave of things that we showed publicly and so on. And then a thing I would do for a while when I was working with Propsy years ago now on some of the various video clips and things that we were preparing for blog posts and stuff like that, was just turn into a pigeon and just flap around as a pigeon, just for the fun of it, because it's fun to do that, and because sometimes my attention span can be very, very short. And so while recording one particular clip, I turned into a pigeon and just started throwing knives at things, and that became that clip. And I haven't had a chance to talk about this before, but honestly, watching that become literally an emoji in chat right now has been incredible. And the fact that, well, I don't want to spoil Buddha's shirt, but
I also have
do the thing.
I have a pin. I have a pin.
Oh, Easter egg.
Right.
Yeah. Do it. Oh, big reveal.
Let's go! Oh, nice.
Dairy's art.
That's absolutely amazing.
Well, the dairy and Kweebecs corner.
Yeah,
yes.
Art by Dairy Panda. Absolutely incredible art of the dagger pigeon. Ready
Indeed,
when
yeah.
it's ready, as the slogan says.
Love it so much.
That honestly, it genuinely has been incredible, and I think for me, a very personal summation of this kind of journey over the last couple of years. Watching that become a thing, and sort of knowing that in part it was inspired by me trying to make Propsy laugh during a day at work at some point, that at that point in the past. So there you go. That's probably all the lore you need on who I am at the studio, really. But I'm very happy. And incidentally, actually, in the course of the call, I'd obviously love to talk to the community and talk to some of the questions that come up. I'm also really happy to talk about narrative for games and narrative design and writing and stuff like that, if people have any questions about that as well. But yeah,
I mean, there's like so many questions rolling in. A lot of them aren't very like narrative.
I've got something I could hear you with narratively.
Sure.
Just
Yeah, go ahead.
Off the cuff. 'Cause I used to create narrative pieces on different projects and different games and stuff, and it was always fun to make use of an existing environment. So, like, you look at different games as platforms, and you see the tools they lay out and their aesthetic, and it's fun to like come in and play with that and mold it. But it's sometimes it feels like there are limitations on that, and it feels like I want to come into a space and be comfortable with being able to mold that world into something that it wasn't when I came into it. So like being able to like create very distinguished different products that almost feel like unique in their identity. And so when I look at like Orbis, for example, and like the story of Orbis, how has the experience been designing a story which will be taken by the community in all sorts of lights and different angles, and be explored and modified and tweaked and built upon and changed and used as like a new foundation for all these different stories? Like, yeah, what was the process of approaching a narrative that could fit that kind of thing?
And it's a really good question, and it speaks to something that I think is foundational to the challenge of approaching narrative design for a project like this, right? I've seen the question come up in chat a few times, like how important are modders? I think I'm paraphrasing, but supremely is the answer there, it needs to be forefront of many decisions we make. And actually, something I'll throw up as a caveat, and I appreciate that when you see interviews with devs and stuff, there's often like some kind of caveat in place. I'm going to do my best to answer questions from the point of view of like where I work on the game, right? Like the parts of the game that I affect, and we've got a big team and an enormously talented team working at this problem from many different angles. So I'll speak about my approach, but mindful of taking the narrative tack on this. The way I think about it is one of the goals of the narrative foundationally is to inspire creativity and support creativity. And that means thinking about storytelling as much in terms of what material are you providing for people to run with, how much space are you providing for people to tell their own stories within a setting, and how much sort of excitement or anticipation you can build through taking a light touch in some elements to kind of inspire that kind of long-term engagement. Like, engagement is not a word I love necessarily, but I think it's appropriate in this context because really fundamentally people need to care about the setting as they experience it initially in order to want to keep building on it. And at the same time, we have that unique challenge of obviously wanting to support modding in a much more dramatic way than that, and create as many opportunities as possible for people to feel like their own creativity and their own imagination is welcome in the game, and that their own creativity and their own imagination can even be like quote unquote canon in some ways, right? Like that people can make meaningful contributions to that universe themselves. And that's fed into, that desire feeds into so many decisions across so many different parts of the game. But I will point out, something that I think has been known for a while, but like the framing of the player character as this avatar, as this creative being, first and foremost, is a fundamental part of that, right? That this is, it's, and I don't know if I've ever said this out loud in this way before, but like this is a game about creativity first and foremost, and that is something that you could come at from lots of different angles depending on who you are on the team and what kind of experience that you're building. But when I come at that from a narrative point of view, it's this story has to inspire creativity. It has to also be about creativity, which it is fundamentally, and it has to kind of provide that, as I say, that space for people to kind of take what's there and run with it and put their own spins on things. And, I fully anticipate and embrace the fact that there are going to be spins on things and characters and situations and places that are completely different to my understanding of them. See that all the time somewhat. And that's great. That's awesome. That's like the point, it's not, people should never feel like they're oh, I can't do this because it wouldn't be, canon or something like that. If we're making something that's about creativity, your creativity should be very welcome, more than welcome. Sorry, I feel like I just spoke for 400 years on that subject, but
no, that's great. That's absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Though, in regards to that, and I mean, like I was going back and forth. One thing that I always do when it comes to blog posts is looking at images, not just like trying to spot Easter eggs in the images if there are any, but also checking just like the description of what the image is. So checking the URL. And I remember one of the images in the recent blog post was like, it was like this avatar flying through like this space, like this void, like sort of area, not void, sorry, but like this, yeah, it's almost like ethereal realm, and it just felt so cool. And I remember reading the description of it, was like this, it was like the cosmos of creativity, which you just reminded me of by saying like the word creativity. And it gives me like all those vibes of like, yeah, anything is possible. Like you've got Hytale is the basis, you've got the world of Orbis, and then you've got all of the other potential things within that, cosmos, as it was said in that image description. But that's so interesting to hear from your point of view, how to approach that narratively, knowing that people are going to take what you've created and what you've built all together and mold that in future. That's so awesome.
Yeah, I think another way of thinking, like, so I think I saw the question in chat, but like, there's a lot of things in my life that I like. I have a history as like a tabletop dungeon master, right? Like something I've done a lot in my life. I also love miniatures games and tabletop and stuff. And a lot of those settings, I think the most successful ones are really interesting, and they have a subsequent life where they have the official life and they have the life in the hands of fans or participants in the hobby or whatever. And I think that has informed some of my thinking about this. Like, you want to both set up really cool stuff for people to care about and to attach to, but also provide a ton of space for people to be inspired to tell their own stories and add their own detail and, inject their own characters and so on. And, and I think that's sort of that piece of art that you're referencing, that Cosmos of Creativity art. Shout out to Thomas, to Zale for that one. Like so many like concept pieces, is there to capture a mood, right? And a mood of kind of entering into this big territory of possibility in this case. Yeah.
I just wanted to come in to say I just noticed, I was trying to write down as many questions as I could. Just noticed that John was in the chat.
Oh, nice.
And he said, I'm going to match my donation to the difficulty level of the narrative questions for Chris.
Oh dang! Okay, so we need some.
So
thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
I mean, I got a couple, and by a couple I mean I've got like well over a dozen at this point.
Brilliant.
Lots of good ones I've seen.
I got one. I got a decent one from Red. If you want to hear this one, so
sure.
Chris,
why did you sound surprised when you said that, Nate?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. No, did not mean to sound surprised. Chris, we all know you have done narrative pieces for places such as Black Library. How has that impacted your world building for Orbis and Hytale? Much love, Red Heart.
Interesting. Really good question.
It's a good question.
So, well, I'll put it this way. I don't believe there's very much in common between the work that I've done in the Warhammer setting and the work that I've done for Hytale. Either both in terms of the settings themselves being very different. Part of my creative background is in like horror, for example, and that's a fun thing to tease at, but Hytale has a different tone. And so, some of the stuff I've done for Warhammer is pretty violent, and I wouldn't necessarily take that as an indicator of style, But also, truthfully, that is prose, right? Those are books and short stories and so on. More traditional, long form, single author work. Whereas my work on Hytale is highly collaborative, it's totally collaborative, like every element of it is collaborative. And it's about supporting a much broader creative process. And so where I would say that there is an overlap is, I think, part of this job, like the narrative job generally, can be coming into a setting that already exists and contributing to it, or providing what it needs to get to the next step, to get to its next goal, whatever that goal is. And I feel very lucky to have had an opportunity to do some of that for Warhammer, which is obviously such a storied setting. With Hytale, I came into something that had, as I said, I joined the team right before the trailer to help, kind of build out that approach to announcing the game. And so, there was tons of ideas, there was tons of energy, there was tons of really good ideas, tons of themes and approaches, and a lot of like the early work was about kind of divining like what is the heart of this for the people who are working on it, what does this mean to the team making it first and foremost, and then subsequently what does it mean to the community that's now kind of getting excited about it, and then finding ways to help organize, structure that, add where it needs adding, change where change is going to be beneficial, add depth to certain areas, kind of, and we can talk about that a ton, I guess, but that's been the kind of the flavor of the work. And that's the thing in common, is like, it's almost like the narrative engineering element of like trying to kind of identify why someone cares about something, and then finding cool ways to play with them, basically, to kind of help narrative fit the goals of the game. And something I will add, actually, which I feel very, very lucky on this project particularly, is we have, as we've brought in more and more robust processes in the last couple of years particularly, we found much more kind of intentional, I think really positive ways to do two things, which I really love to see in any creative process. One is make sure that there are opportunities for the whole studio, because it's a studio of creative people, to participate in elements of that creative process and the narrative process, and to have a stake in it from the beginning. And the other, and it's a really important one to me, is to make sure that game design and narrative are working together as early as possible, particularly in the areas where it's most relevant, like particularly around Orbis, particularly around adventure. And that is not always the case. That's not always the case with game narrative, that you have an opportunity to be there at the beginning rather than necessarily to come in and kind of add depth or meaning later. And that's been really, really awesome. And it gives me an opportunity to bring that kind of like, I guess, problem-solving approach to bear. I feel like I've wandered miles from the original question here.
No, it's good. And I think I have, so that was your warm-up one, okay? But if we really want John to do match this donation based on difficulty, I've got a good one for you from Cobalt.
Here we go.
Go for it.
Okay, so this is from Cobalt. Question: is the story and immersion of the story side of Hytale still as big as it seemed in the initial trailer? Because I think that was a huge point for many people. Smiley face.
Sorry. Yeah. I mean, sorry, I was like trying to figure out like how I define big there. But yeah, it's a huge part of what we do. And I think actually it's become a more structured part, like to what I was just saying, right? Like it's become a more structured part about how you plan everything. And I think I'm trying to think about the best way to answer this, because truthfully, like, and I think I've said this to you kind of privately yesterday when we were chatting, but
yep.
One of the reasons I hesitate is because I'd love to talk about the story, but at the same time, the best place to like experience the story is going to be a game. Ideally, that's the, you know what I mean? Like if it's,
yeah.
And so I'm very mindful not to kind of open the bag too much there, but it is paramount, particularly in adventure. And I think that's something I would frame out, like when it comes to Orbis and adventure and what that means to the game. Having a story to discover, having your investment in that world rewarded with an increased knowledge of that world and an increased sense of attachment to it being kind of reflected back at you in terms of your understanding of how Orbis works and the creatures that live there, that's super important. That's really, really important.
All right, awesome.
See people in chat freaking out about Dark
I had John's blessing to ask that one, just for what it's worth. And I wasn't just gonna blindside you.
He's full on, he's laid down the gauntlet. So
yeah, I mean, and I'm just gonna keep kind of ramping it up here. Which creature? Oh, this is from High Nano or Nano. Which creature / faction have you most enjoyed writing lore for?
Man,
I know this one.
Actually, I almost want to bounce this and see what you think the answer to this is, Nate. But
ooh, okay. I'm gonna guess Outlanders or Farron's, one of the two. or scare. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's interesting to see.
I'm still going with Outlanders. I'm going with my original Outlanders.
So, I feel like I have this internally, and I'm gonna vent here. I think people see my hair and they assume that it's all Outlanders all day.
I remember you
right.
talking about it though.
Yeah, I actually find it hard to pick faves, genuinely, because there's tons of just, I think the process of developing this with design, with creative, and seeing things evolve. I saw in the blog, for example, with the tree singer being an example of this, seeing those sorts of the ideas mature and kind of like level up in a ton of different ways has been amazing. I think the thing that I'm just gonna say, the answer is Scarix. The actual answer is
that's what I was gonna. Yeah.
And and I appreciate. I just sort of like did this whole like walking around the subject until I just said it. But I'm really excited by that, and I appreciate this kind of drive people nuts. I'm being so vague, but
I was gonna say, like, I know you're probably gonna be like, I can't really get into it, but maybe we can kind of piggyback off the amazing key art that Pebble did.
That's basically what I was gonna say.
Okay,
yeah,
all right, cool.
I do want to give a shout out to Pebble specifically, actually, obviously community artist Righteous Pebble, who joined us a few years ago now, who has just been amazing. And I am in the summer blog, I know people saw a glimpse of that key art from Pebble of the Scarrick Hive. I am incredibly excited for people to see Pebble's influence on the game as a whole, but especially that faction. And that is all I will say. That is all I will say on that.
Very interesting.
I mean, that's good. That's good. And yeah, I absolutely big bold +1 that. I appreciate. I kind of like just took the mic from you here, Connor. I can keep asking the questions unless you have some of your own.
It's good. I mean, I've got some of my own. I mean, if we're stepping it up, I mean, like
go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, there's a fundamental stump in your narrative right now that I feel like publicly could be addressed if you want to address it, but you don't have to address it. I mean, it's just a personal thing on my side. But I was just curious if potentially maybe the fawn still exists. And if you can say anything about it, or if not, it's all good. You don't need to worry about
John. Hey, John, you want to up the ante here, brother. I mean, here it is.
I wanted to push the spell out of it.
Asking that is definitely going to be fun for John. So I want to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you another story. So,
narrative man tells story.
Yeah.
We all listen.
Something that I think has come up a few times in the blog over the years. I think it'd be helpful to be like, kind of open about. It's like I think it's been said in the blog a few times. I think John said it in the most recent one as well, about how like we really have taken this time that we've had in the last couple of years with the engine change to really look at Orbis and make sure all of it is as good as it can be, as deep as it can be, as internally coherent and consistent as it can be, and that all of it has meaning and bounces that meaning back to you, right? And also, and this is a really important bit, and something that, you know, I hope it's important to say out loud, to scope it in a way that we know exactly what we're building and when it's done, right?
Yep.
And I think, and so there's, you know, over the years, I think, you know, there's, and this is kind of strange to look back on now, but we've shown a lot of art, we've shown a lot of designs and things like that from different eras of that creative process, and we've refined those designs. In some cases, we've combined designs or revisited them completely. We've done so with basically those two goals in mind, right? To make sure that everything we're making is there for a good reason, that it is as high quality as we can make it, that it is ultimately as meaningful as we can make it, and also to not let scope run wild, frankly. And it's interesting sometimes, like, yeah, from this side, I can kind of really relate when people, you know, and I used to work in like I used to work in games media. I worked in games media for a really long time, and I can relate from the community side and the content creator side when concerns come up around like scope creep, for example, on in development games, particularly games that have been in development for a long time. What I would say is we've been really mindful over the last couple of years, almost with the opposite, because we have an incredibly talented, very, very fast content creation team. We always have. Like, that goes all the way back to the history of Hypixel. It's just it's in the DNA of a lot of the people who've been here for a long time.
Yep.
That has never been our issue. That's never been a problem we have to solve. Something that we've challenged ourselves to do is to make sure all of that energy is going in a meaningful direction and getting there as fast as it can. And I know that might be not necessarily like obvious from the outside, particularly given the time that we're taking, but it's true. And that has been, I appreciate, you asked a pointy question about forms.
No, keep going. This is something the community wants to hear.
But
the community wants to hear this, man. Yeah.
This is the story that I was going to kind of, John is in chat saying he's enjoying my tap dancing. Is it tap dancing? Or am I tangoing around the thorny subject of game development? So we've done an exercise, I think, that John has given me blessing to explain, which was to basically like work really hard to identify what was essential for Orbis, and then to add depth to those things and build out those things. And that effort began quite soon after John joined the company as creative director. And it's one of those things that can be scary at first, to look at something that you've added so much to and so many people have contributed to, and then take it right back to brass tacks and go like, what is needed? What is needed if we're gonna finish this thing? And part of that meant, basically an exercise we did a few years ago now, where we John challenged us and the creative side to talk through the experience of exploring just one area, like a kind of a grassland, like a temperate grassland. Mm-hmm. And to talk about the experience of being there as a player, how it should look and feel, what you might be excited to do, what you might see on the horizon, etc. And to do so for as long as possible without talking about any NPCs or animals or creatures or characters or whatsoever, like as if there were none, right? And to get to the point where you can't do that anymore, where it becomes impossible to talk about it anymore without this essential character that has to be there, or it doesn't tell the story you want it to tell, it doesn't have the depth that you want it to have. And we did that, and that, the first thing that returned back to us was like, you've got to imagine them almost like plopping back in as they get kind of like become too essential to leave behind with Kweebecs, right? Like it was like it's just so much core to the heart of this thing. And then you kind of branch that out and say like, okay, well, who are the friends here? Who are the foes? What other creatures does this creature have a relationship with? And how does that start to build out this web of essential things? And then when you get to that point, you can start framing design goals, narrative goals for each of those things, and then build that exploration from here. And that's, I think, in a nutshell, kind of the spirit of the exploration that we've been doing. And as a consequence of that, like some things that have never quite found a home previously, like are now in the concept realm where they can emerge if we find a really good home for them. But I pretty strongly believe, and I think the team feels that it's more worthwhile to add, to make sure that the things that fit that essential category are as deep and meaningful as they can be, and as rewarding to interact with as they can be, rather than to go broad for breadth's sake. Partly because we're building a game for creators, right? And that kind of breadth is something creators, like community creators, people watching this, are incredibly good at, right? Like, we think we're fast. We think we're good at doing lots quickly. Like, we're never going to be as fast as the community. Mm-hmm. And so, like, doubling down on, like, here is a first-party showcase of what we think the best thing we can do is, almost as a kind of like, and here's a reason to care about this world. These are the table stakes. Now go. Like, you kind of show us what happens next. I think that's the really important thing. And I hopefully that didn't sound too much like an evasive answer to the question, but I want to frame.
No.
Like when we talk about reducing scope or kind of like challenging our own ideas and things like that, I think it's important to acknowledge that that's a healthy part of game development, right? That's not like us being kind of like, oh man, we've got to do this. It's like, no, this is like getting us to a stronger place.
Yeah, no, 100%. First and foremost, by the way, right, super reciprocal of the answer. But I do think that was brilliant tap dancing, amazing stuff. It follows up.
Right, John.
It follows up.
Money
on my
where
other,
your mouth is, Hendrix.
It follows up on my other question as well, which it broadens the scope a bit, which is well, like which part of and this is like more like you can just say one part and you don't need to elaborate on it too much because I know we've got other questions to follow up. But which part of the trifecta, you know, of the game that you guys defined with those 3 doors, like what part of that trifecta do you think has come the furthest since your initial vision of it when you launched the trailer? So like your personal vision of it, not necessarily what it is now, but your personal vision of what you thought it would be compared to what it is now. Which part of that trifecta has come the most far?
I want to, there's two, and I appreciate you're never going to get a simple answer from me apparently, but I won't go quite as long on this one because I appreciate all the questions. So one thing I think a really important thing about that 3-door analogy that was in that blog post is the moment when they become 1 door, right? That's a really important thing. Like, and I think, just to call it out, that's kind of almost the point of the 3 doors is that moment where it's revealed to only be the one. But I get the spirit of the thing that subdivision can also be helpful to kind of, it's like, well, the challenge is making some very distinct things feel like it's all one experience, right? And that's a challenge that narrative is part of solving. To my mind, and this goes back to the most recent blog actually, the area that I think has like evolved in sophistication in every regard the most is the capital, as it has been kind of teased in the most recent blog, that middle door.
It is the middle door, y'all. I saw so many questions about that.
The social component, the online component, which even just describing it as that is sort of tip of the iceberg stuff, and there's been I think, again, limited in what I can say. And I've seen some questions in chat that are definitely more to do with, for example, game design, and I don't want to kind of wander away from my lane. But
I can piggyback off of this too with another question. Yeah. So keep going, yeah.
Sure, which is like that's an area that has benefited from every way in which the studio has grown more capable in the last couple of years. It's benefited from deeper design expertise. It's benefited from new creative perspectives. I'm really excited about what it will, about being able to show it off when we're ready.
Awesome.
Cool. Actually, you kind of already answered it.
I was gonna say I want to see Buddha piggyback. I've not seen that yet. I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, it was a question from Red, and I just reread it and kind of answered it, but you might be able to go in a bit more. But yeah, Radoon's again. This may be a tricky one to tread on, but ... is there a focus on building lore outside of the adventure mode? Latest blog post introduces the capital. Is this to be more than a hub in the story?
In every way, it should feel like more than a hub. I don't want to speak to it too much because I appreciate we only just teased it really. Like in every way, it should feel like more. I will say yes though, like something I said earlier, like part of the challenge of the last couple of years has been imagining how all of Hytale can feel like one cohesive thing with space for player creativity, obviously. What that means is, to my mind, that lore means something different in different contexts. I'm a big believer that you got to match the tool to the need, and Orbis or adventure experiences are all about your deepening connection to a world, right? Whether or not you've chosen to mod that space or something else. And that is a place that's very rich in that means that history is really valuable in that context, right? Like having a history to discover, having interesting characters to discover. Those needs are different in a different context. And I think your approaches need to evolve as well to match that. And some of the interesting challenges, like helping those two things talk to each other in interesting ways. I appreciate that's a very vague answer. It's to say that, like, yes, narrative is significant across the span of the game. However, the depth of its significance varies, and that's even modeled in the way that we work. For example, just to talk about the way we work for a second, I mentioned earlier that design and narrative are really closely intertwined. That's specifically for Adventure and Orbis, really. Like myself and my colleague Sean work really closely together to kind of make sure that what we need from a gameplay point of view, what we might need from a narrative point of view, are hopefully pulling in the same direction and supporting each other. In other contexts, it might be more that a designer has a really strong sense for what the functionality should be or what the experience should be, and the narrative comes in along with other creative disciplines to kind of bring that to life and to add depth and meaning to it. But it's a slightly different way of working. I appreciate that's a very technical game devy answer, but yes, narrative is important across the span of the game. It's not the same across the span of the game.
That's good. KG just said, "Tell us more, Chris," with some popcorn, by the way.
Yeah, KG, a person who knows about this.
Yep, KG's one of the designers. No, that was good. That was actually really good, and I think it you know it's a nice. I mean, I think you confirmed it a bit that like it's not going to just be this kind of stale, stagnant hub.
I would say
space
if
kind of thing,
if
right?
anything we produce feels stale or stagnant, then presumably like we've kind of fallen short of our goals. I think that's fair to say. Like,
yeah, especially since creativity is so important.
As
yeah.
a fan as well, like a player who yearns for that type of ecosystem and environment, I'd say like one thing that I describe that I want most of all from something like that is reactive, right? Like I want something like an environment and a platform and an ecosystem that is reactive, to democratic situations, whether it be player situations or whether it be individual things, and you can experience that for yourself. Like that's always something that stood out to me in other titles. To a lesser degree, it's always been like this thing that is like there but not really fully pursued. And I think like some titles have done really well to like try and push the button out in regards to like narrative stuff and reactive environments and stuff. But yeah, to really see something like that would be like really like the cherry on the top for me in regards to like something like the capital, right? When we're talking about an environment like that.
It would make a ton of sense for the capital to be highly reactive to player interests and experiences and achievements. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, we touch on that a bit about how it's a testament to, Chris, I'm gonna butcher your words here. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head. Testament to all things that avatars have built, right? Oh gosh, did I just butcher your narrative stuff?
I mean, I'm agreeing with Connor in a coy way. That was what I was doing.
Yes, you are.
For the first year, I just want like a single house that's being built stage by stage, and then like right as it's about to be finished, it gets knocked down based on player decisions. I'm throwing out there. That's the kind of reactivity that I'm looking for.
Just a Schadenfreude engine somewhere in the capital.
Yeah, it's like just there, constant, and then you're like, why is this there?
Yeah.
Like, let's affect it, let's change it, let's mess with it, and then so it is.
So yeah, I mean, it's a genre that invites you to want it to be interactive, right? Like that's kind of the point, and so yeah, that's a perfectly good thing to wish for, and it's heartening to hear, to be honest, because I know that there are people on the team who will be heartened to hear you say that. Put it that way.
Awesome.
I appreciate when it's on like. I mean, I'm not going to turn around and be like, "Yes, we'll do exactly that, Connor," but like, you know what I mean,
no,
right?
Course,
like it's
of course.
It is spiritually in line with our objectives as a project.
Eloquently worded, might I say.
Yeah, very very much so. I saw this question pop up like several times from several different people, so I'm just going to ask it. And I don't even know if you'll be able to really answer it, Chris. Now that I think about it, but the general question is, how many pages has lore? Like, if you had to roughly guesstimate how many pages of lore you've had to write.
This one. I want to know this one.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if you can answer
I
it.
really can't. Well, and I'll give a reason. Partly it's because I make a lot of stupid looking diagrams, like a lot.
Wait.
Like, and
if you could like reframe it to be like, okay, it's not how many pages, but if you could compare like what you originally set out to establish, like when around like 2018, 2019, in book form, like roughly in a fantastical fantasy world. Like what size of that book, or how many books, or how large of a library would we be talking here?
Big book tome.
This might be it's a big book, friends. It's a lot. It's big
book.
big.
It's a big book.
GM.
And there are
Big book.
there are pictures in it.
There are pictures of stupid diagrams.
Yeah, there are stupid diagrams.
That's subjective.
Yeah.
For what it's worth. I don't think they're stupid. I love them. But yeah.
What's just happened?
Oh wait,
Chat
what
has gone.
Oh wait, what? Oh.
Oh,
did we achieve? Do we achieve
Johnny
it?
Lightning, you
What
absolute
on
mad lad! What have you done?
I need to refresh my thing real quick.
Yeah.
$2,020 from the one and only John Hendricks, creative director. Oh my gosh, great narrative discussion. 2020 feels like a good number. Year I joined the team. Hashtag Team Farron, and he voted for Team Farron in the poll, so that's a big, huge surge for Team Farron.
John, if you had any professional respect for me, all of that money would have gone into Pigeon. Let's be honest about it.
Wow, that is a slight against your.
Is it too late to change it? Is it too late to change it?
That is.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, truthfully, what I think has just happened there is John has watched me flail while trying to identify like how much work I've done over the last couple of years, and just come in with the save. So thanks, appreciate it.
I think he enjoyed that. It turned from tap dancing to ballet dancing to possibly
Breaking the chat.
falling, but yeah, breaking the chat.
Walking. Yeah. Just
I don't
that
know. My
weapon of
analogies
choice
aren't
video.
in point
Just
right now. I'm surprised by that absolutely incredible donation,
All right.
which just made us hit the
That is
goal, by
incredible.
the way. $6,500
Yeah.
smashed. We're now at $8,191. Oh my gosh.
incredible.
That's amazing,
yeah, that's amazing.
man.
That is insane. Wow.
Yeah, big congratulations.
Gosh.
I can see people in Discord now messaging about it and stuff. Oh, that's insane. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
You know
yeah.
what? I love
so
that.
excited.
You know what? John Hendricks coming through, absolute legend. Putting you guys up against the ringer, but absolutely coming through with an incredible donation.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of
It's,
that credits also goes to the community here asking the questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 100%. These chats
amping it.
actually wilding out right now, which is absolutely amazing. Wilding out is a term that I use now, apparently. Brilliant.
Yeah. That's.
It's getting late here in the United Kingdom.
It's getting late. I'm going up with 2 hours of sleep too. So
Right.
yeah,
Let's
we're
get into
all.
it.
Hey, the Thankmas team feel you on that one, but we
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, such a huge amount of work.
I wanted
Gosh,
to
yeah.
just real quick because I know that
Yeah.
I know that the blog post featured a little bit about Kweebecs, and I just
It
wanted
did.
to like dabble over into that area real quick again because I know that
I'd
we
love
got
to.
this absolutely incredible art piece in the video, which was like it showcased a few things that weren't really discussed. And I was wondering, yeah, first and foremost, who created that absolutely amazing piece? Like, what was the inspiration? What went into that? Maybe if you could talk a little bit more on that and who worked on that. And then, additionally to that, yeah, I don't know if you could touch maybe on some of the things that we see there in that. I can bring that up on the screen while we're talking. And then obviously, I know that you guys have got a little something that you can show off in a bit.
So, yeah, I'm going to throw the art up and talk about it. I'm very happy to do so.
I'm looking for the button on OBS. I'm so good at this. I've got it. It's good. It's up. Right. So this is currently
It's great.
playing the blog post footage.
Yeah, right. I think I'll make sure that it's clicked over. I think I'm watching the stream on a slight delay. So let me know when it's good to talk about it. But yeah, to kick it off. So first and most importantly, that piece of art that was featured in the little short video at the end of the blog is by Bob, by Brickface, who I believe joined the stream last year for some drawing with Bob, which is like an internal tradition now that is an absolute delight. He's a fabulous concept artist to work with, an illustrator in general. And this particular piece started life as part of that process that I've described, that kind of faction kind of concepting and kind of sort of reconcepting in some cases, sort of deepening process during a stage that we kind of allocated for a pretty thorough re-exploration of Kweebec architecture, basically approaches to architecture, and essentially trying to capture what the feel of entering a Kweebec village should be. And when that piece was kind of first introduced to the team, it wasn't animated, right? Like it was a sketch initially, just to kind of like one among many, to start to bring that kind of scene to life. And obviously some of those explorations, like the point of concepting is you go broad, you try things that might not work, you try things that you like parts of but not the whole thing, and you start to bring things together. And this is actually when we have the whole thing, is the piece of art that kind of landed all of the details that we were really attached to, and gets us to the next step of that process, which is when we can start like re-exploring what that means in a 3D block out, for example, in a kind of in the kind of bringing that scene. What does it mean to bring that scene to life in game? I haven't actually got this piece next to me. I really should actually kind of land this.
Am I allowed to?
Well,
ask... Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask.
No.
Ask, what instrument is the Kweebec playing in that video? I'm just curious what.
That is a phenomenal question for either Bob or a composer Oscar. Because
amazing.
I will say
why. That's great. That's really.
I will say, like, as you know, there are certainly going to be things that aren't named yet, for example. But in that case, but I will say actually, it's worth pointing out. It's worth pointing out that one of the concurrent explorations with this has been, as you can hear in that clip, a re-exploration of Kweebec music and about how instrumentation works. And that means working with Oscar and Kieran, our audio director, to talk a lot about what instruments are kind of like specific to a faction, for example, and what kind of like approaches to music typify that faction. We have some really awesome stuff from that. And so that sort of I think it's like a woodwind instrument you're hearing at that point. I'm saying this without having the video playing this to me, but it's one of those sort of things where the different creative disciplines inform each other. So unfortunately, I can't give you a name of the cool looking flute thing.
But that level of detail is still
but it's like, but there's an intentional element there. And obviously we talked, I think in the blog I mentioned Songwood and that kind of discovery through the concept process, and how that then informed how Kweebecs make things, right, and how they interact with plants and so on. And yeah, I will say there's one extremely important detail in that, and I don't know if you can throw the whole picture up on screen.
Yes, I can. Let me grab this real quick here. It's gotta be.
Throw it up. Tell me when you're ready.
Good to go. I can press it when you're ready.
Go for it. Do it.
Boom. Oh, I gotta remove my avatar. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Hold on.
I mean, you don't look totally out of place.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. You blend in.
There you go. There's the full image, and I'll pull the coin spin down.
Awesome. I'm just watching the stream. It's like delay, but yeah. So if you notice in the center of the center of the piece, there is a Kweebec elder. Kweebec that's put down roots and kind of become a tree. If you can do this live, I think you should zoom in to its leaves.
Okay. I'm doing it. It might be a bit delayed, but I'm doing
Do it.
I'm zooming in. Let me know if I'm on the right one. I think that.
So you kind of center of the image, the big old tree that everyone else is gathered around.
Oh, wait, is it the left one? The big tree, this tree, I think.
It's flown away from the screen on my monitor. There's a big one in the middle.
Yeah, I have such a big delay.
It's smiling. Yeah, this is like
big smiling tree.
Old TV nightmare if anyone's.
What part of the tree should I zoom into? The leaves?
It's canopy. It's the leaves atop it.
Let me. This is gonna look really weird for everyone at home.
The chat sees it.
The chat's figured it out.
The chat's figured it out. Okay, well I'm looking on a very, very small view, but I'm gonna do a little bit to zoom in here. Okay, right. That's full. That's as good as I can get right now. The chat's figuring it out.
Excellent.
I can see. Oh, the pigeon. Of course. Of course. I wasn't too sure if there was going to be something crazy, because I heard that Canadian Flash had this theory recently about seeing like a Varan mark in the wood, and so I wasn't too sure if that was the thing that you were about to point out and reveal and blow his mind, even though it was a crazy theory. But yeah, no, that's absolutely amazing. I love that. I love the fact that that's just become part of the brand now. Like.
Yeah, I mean, I think that little fella shows up everywhere in our concept art, particularly when Bob's doing it. So persistent delight. Persistent delight. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of detail. One thing I'll say about like pieces like this as well, like kind of big scenes like this, as I kind of said, something like this, like internally, is here to kind of set a mood, right? Like, and we free ourselves from some of the constraints you might expect of even a block game, right? In these moments, because we want to establish, like, what should the vibe be? What should it feel like to walk into this environment? And so something like this is here to pass on to the rest of the team, almost as like a challenge sometimes, like, how do we bring this to life? And I think the thing I would sort of draw out from this, just to approach it from a narrative point of view, is, you know, almost every aspect of, I think we've touched on this in the past, but to kind of add depth to it, almost every aspect of Kweebec life, they're like these archetypal villages, and the village is incredibly important to them, but it's also like a welcoming space, and it should feel like a welcoming space. And the thing I love about this piece of art is the fact that you kind of feel like you've emerged through the bushes or through the woods, and you've arrived in this place where life is ongoing, and there's something kind of like happy and healthy about it. Like, there's even, you know, decisions that were made around like making sure that big chunks of Kweebec architecture are pretty open, like the balconies and the bridges and so on, so you can see that there's life going on here. It doesn't necessarily feel like a defensive structure. And then obviously there's a little gesture at that with the counter and the avatar character talking to a Kweebec and so on, right? There's a sort of sense of like this being a place where you're welcome, and that's a really important note to hit with Kweebecs, that these are, you know, it's got a little air of sanctuary to it, and a place where the whole village is kind of coming together, and actually, because of the way this piece is framed, coming together around the elders as well, which is really important. So that's, you know, I think that sort of, yeah, go on.
Well, yeah, sorry to, I don't want to drag away from it, but like, by the way, like, because obviously we knew of the elders kind of in terms of like, we'd seen like a very vague concept art, but nothing like too much since then. And so like, you guys kind of like, you did the tree singer thing in the blog post, but you kind of just low-key dropped this on us, like, of these concept arts of these like fully formed, like visualized elders. So yeah, sorry, just
we do that.
Yeah,
we do that.
We do that sometimes.
We are very casual.
Well, at some point, like, I mean, this piece of art, I love this piece of art. I'm really glad it made it into the blog. Like, and part of it is like, obviously, you know, this is stuff that we now feel pretty confident in, right? That this is the right approach. That this is going to deliver something that's really like, you know, going to be fun for players to discover in game as well. And there's a whole bunch in this that I'd love to, actually, I will say, Karen, this is not just me because I'm talking to you directly, but I would really appreciated that in your video about the blog post you pointed out that one of the seedlings in the visualization of the 3D visualization of the tree singer, where the seedlings are running around its feet, that one of them is Naruto running. It's very important to me that you noticed that.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah,
I love
you're the only one that I saw too that mentioned it.
I was trying to pick it apart. I was thinking, what's cool about this? Well, all the motion of the tree singer, but like, I was like, why are they putting there's got to be reasons, right? Like, not just that it's showing the life cycle, but it's also like that, like, just what is it? And then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, they're all doing like different cool little runs, and it's all really cute. And I like, in the moment, it just feels so Hytale, and just felt very like everything just like was fluid, and in the moment I didn't notice, and that's good. I think like part of immersion, right, is not knowing or realizing that you're being immersed, which is amazing. And so then realizing, I was like, oh yeah, well, got those funny little runs, and then specifically the little Naruto run, which I just thought was so hilarious.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
I think, you know, so credit to Charlie for that animation in particular as well. There's, John won't mind me saying this, I'm sure, there's another seedling run that I love where they're just rolling. Just rolling on their face.
It's my son's favorite. It's my son's favorite.
I think there's a one thing actually I'll point out about this, because I think it's important, like, because you just mentioned that importance of like feeling immersed, and I think to me a lot of the storytelling I really love in games, obviously games can tell stories in a million different ways, and you have to match the method, as I've said, to the game. And like, I think something that's really notable about this genre, about block games, sandbox games, you know, and that's all the things that entails, is the player is very encouraged to just sort of naturally immerse themselves in the world. Sometimes in some kinds of game, narrative has to do a bit of heavy lifting to get you to care, right? And I don't think that's a problem this genre has. I think this genre kind of inspires people to care just kind of out of the gate, because the moment you build your own place, you feel a sense of ownership. The moment the world reacts to you when you interact with that, like that's the baseline. And it almost makes you humble as a narrative person, because truthfully, the player will invest even if there is no narrative to discover, right? But I think what we can do is kind of add, reward the kind of the extra kind of attention to detail and the sort of your investment in details by showing you that there's a story there. And actually something that I'd point out about that image, which has the 3D model that has the tree singer in it and the younger Kweebec and then the seedlings, is it's reflective of something quite important about Kweebecs and quite bittersweet and quite kind of central to all of the way they work as a faction, which is they have a lot of energy when they're young. Like it's no accident that the seedlings are the ones herring around the place in that piece, and because that's what seeds are like. Not to put no finer point on it, right? Seeds get pretty far from the trees that drop them, right?
Buzzing with life.
And yeah, right. It's sort of, it's both. It should be bittersweet and lovely in some ways, and maybe a little bit sad that Kweebecs slow down as they get bigger and they get older. And that's the force that brings them back into the villages, whatever adventures they might go on in the meantime. And it gives them some really unique strength and some really specific kind of vulnerabilities as well. And I think like that's something we can then hopefully mirror in what it's like to interact with the faction. And I just thought I'd sort of share that, because it might not be obvious from that piece, that just like demo concept visualization 3D model, but all of that stuff, even though, and it is funny that the seedling is narrator running, but there is also kind of a point to it as well. Right. Like, you know what I mean? Like there is sort of an extra level of detail there for you to see. And I thought I'd just share that. I thought it might be a kind of illustrate why we've spent the time that we have kind of adding that kind of depth to the factions.
Yeah.
I love that. No,
yeah, I think that's a good call out too. Just like the extra amount. That's one of my favorite things. Is just the extra amount of little details that we add in with stuff like that to revolve around the narrative and stuff.
Well, it's like it's big. It's big too, because I mean, like, and this is the thing, right? Like, and you go in many games, right? Like you say, like certain games are laid out where you enter the world and you can kind of cast your story on the thing. And recently, like as I've got older and as I've turned from a teenager to an adult, I've recently craved more for that ability to be able to tell my own story, like I used to be able to do with anything when I was younger. When I was a kid, I could just create a story out of a steak, right? And I love games that facilitate that ability now. And so I love to join a game and be able to just really put that on the display and just experience things in a way that they're going to entertain me. There's certain games that I get into it and I try and cast my story onto the world, and if I don't get a good story, as in like I don't get a good experience, I'll re-roll the world or I'll stop playing it for a while, and it'll only be when I have like an experience that's like truly facilitated by like you can do anything and it turns into a story. Like that's something that I feel like I'm excited for Hytale to itch that need of mine, of being able to spawn in the world and like, okay, I fall off a cliff like straight away and lose half my health, and it's like, oh my god, worst spawn ever. But oh my god, I fell into this like rare prefab crazy camp thing, which again, none of that is, I don't know if any of that would happen, but like the fact that could happen and become this story, and it's like you falling in and taking that loss at the start brings you to this whole new adventure, and like that ability to have that in terms of a generated world and with the different experiences that you can go through and stuff. I'm super excited about that.
Yeah, there's a lot in that, frankly, and there's a lot in that desire we could talk about forever, right? About emergent design, about tons of things that touch lots of different areas. I think what I would say is like, I'm sort of on the edge of something. So I'd say,
yeah, I know
that experience that you're describing of wanting to both kind of be to some extent the master of an environment, right? Just spin up a world and kind of experience it, but also wanting to be surprised by it, to experience it in that way. I will say I find that tension really dramatically interesting. Like that tension is really interesting, not just from a kind of player point of view, but potentially from a creator point of view. And so I think you've touched on something that I think is a really interesting emotion when it comes to what it means to tell stories about characters who have that capability themselves. That's all I'll say. But I think it's just really interesting that you kind of framed something really specifically there. And also I think framed yourself as a particular kind of creator, frankly, and not everyone is like that. And I think that's a really interesting source of drama.
Cool.
But yeah, should we? I appreciate. I think we've only got like another. I don't know how much longer we have left on the slot, but I'm happy to quick fire some things if that is physically possible for me to do.
Yeah,
I know. Like Blitz
basically.
and yeah.
So you can bring some people in, or we can get quick fire some questions or whatever you guys want to do.
Let's quick fire some stuff. Let's
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to? Do I just drag Blitz in? I don't know how to do it. I guess
let me do it.
you,
I mean, let me.
You can do it.
We'll give him like a 15-second warning, if he's in.
Sure.
Is he in the VC? Let me see here.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have a whole list of questions I could ask. From earlier.
Okay.
I could just like
Blitz, this
quick
is a
fire.
warning. We're gonna drag you in to ask a question. Get a question ready. You've got 20 seconds. In the meantime, yeah. This has been a healthy, positive, really good chat. I've liked this. This has been good.
Oh, I'm glad. It's been really fun. It's always been kind of it's lovely to be out from behind the curtain, but at the same time, I hope people have found it, interesting.
Well, the chat being really responsive, and we've got a bunch of donations as well, which I'm going to update and read through as we are now at $8,201. Absolutely
Incredible.
Wow.
That's great. That. Just as a reminder, we have got the Minecraft server coming up. We've got the Hytale podcast Xmas edition, which is going to be really cool. We've got the mob mashup, and we've got a bunch of other exciting things such as the game show and second roundtable with a bunch of exciting creators from the community. So that'll be really cool to be a part of. And then finally, we will have some closing ceremony stuff, but we won't start talking about that yet because we've still got lots more to come and plenty of hours of fundraising for charity. So yeah, exciting stuff.
Yes.
I mean, we got a little bit of time to shoot some questions. I've give Blitz enough time now that hopefully was more than 20 seconds. So Blitz, in you come.
Yep. Let's find out.
Boom, Blitz. I hope
Hello.
you weren't talking to anyone. How are you doing?
Vidoons, but it's okay.
Gotcha.
You can wait.
So, the question I wanted to ask was: is there like any kind of teasers or anything that you can give relating to magic in the game?
Ooh.
This is a spicy one.
That's interesting.
And Blitz is, in fairness, I gave Blitz.
I was given the okay.
The thumbs up to ask that.
All right. Well, that's a fabulous acceptance of the buck there, BuddhaCat. Appreciate it. Yes,
Here
I
you
can.
go.
So
this is yours.
I'll say this. Obviously, I think we've gestured at the existence of magic, certainly. Keys. All right. Magic. I feel like I'm kind of briefing VFX artists. One way to think about magic in the context of Hytale is it's reflective of the creative power that all avatars possess. And that power can manifest itself in many different ways, because avatars are very varied as beings. And one of the really interesting things that can happen when an avatar chooses to kind of set their creative power loose in a particular way, in a particular place, for example, for a particular amount of time. And is that suitably vague? The magic is a reflection of the avatar that puts it in place.
Okay.
I'll say that. And
That's good. That's good.
I know that's very vague, but I don't want to go too deep because it's actually a big part of
Yes.
I think it's important as well to touch on. And sorry, no, I'll give Blitz some time to react to that in a moment. But like the idea of you don't want the whole story of a game dictated to you before you play it. That's one important component of that. But it is important, to at least be able to theorize and fantasize on all the crazy stuff that could be going on behind the scenes. So I think that was really good. I think you did well on the vagueness there. But sorry, my bad.
Thanks,
Blitz,
I appreciate it. Appreciate the in situ review.
No problem,
I think
dude, no
for
problem.
what it's worth, the way I'm thinking about this, when people are asking for like specific lore, and I'm thinking about like the things that I personally consider like not spoilers are things that I would expect you to know pretty soon in your journey into Hytale, right? Things that may even become very clear by launch. So hopefully don't feel like you've been spoiled anything there. And you may feel far from that, but nonetheless, like that's the internal criteria I'm working with. And if I look this way, suddenly thinking about what I can possibly say, it's trying to figure that out. So yeah, I hope that is interesting. You'll see it a lot more. I'll say that.
Cool.
Brilliant question, Blitz.
Awesome. Yeah, that was really
That's a very good question.
I know Dunes also has a question he wanted to ask.
Sure. Yeah, he's snuck in a couple. Here, actually, before what Dunes does, our very own Poncho Man, Alex, Sierra is in chat. He had a really good question. Chris, if you had to spend the rest of your life as one Hytale creature, what would it be? I mean, I think we know the answer to this, but hey, you know what? Let me add the caveat. If the pigeon, it was already taken. Sorry, I already took it, man.
All right, the pigeon's
Can't do
taken.
it.
Hytale character. It can't be a pigeon.
It's a tough one.
Ferrens are dope. Ferrens are dope.
Yes, they are.
I appreciate. I was hesitating there because I feel like it's kind of John's answer, and I don't know if we have to all pick one or something.
Well,
like
that's
that.
the thing is like,
but
I blame John for this too. Like someone asked me several months ago, what's your favorite faction? And I said Ferrens, and someone was like, that's John's though.
Wait a second.
Oh.
I will explain this sometime from now. It's goblin.
Okay.
I would be a goblin. The end. That's all I'm saying.
Goblins are dope, and our very own goblin is dope.
Oh, and I just saw goblin in chat, and
nice.
And they know.
Search your heart, Chris.
Goblin
you know
knows
the
about
answer.
Yeah, but I want goblin to know that clicked for me right before they prompted me. So there you go.
Dunes, I don't see your question. He just said, if my question is a bit too intricate, don't worry about it. What? I'm scrolling.
This is kind of fun for me because as someone who used to interview game developers a lot, being on the other side of it's real fun. But don't worry about it. I've asked some real convoluted questions to game developers in my time, so just go for it. I'll do my best.
Okay, so he says, ooh, Funster has a good question. Does the world/game generate story or lore on its own? Think Dwarf Fortress, Kenshi, Rimworld, etc.
Ooh, very good question.
That is an interesting question. I think it's safe to say that is not our approach. No. I think factoring in, but I don't want to close. Like, there's a lot of nuance in that, and like Dwarf Fortress is an incredible achievement in its own right that I could talk for a while about like kind of what the value is. Our goal is to provide like a first-party world and setting and set of lore that has been created by us that adds kind of depth and meaning to what we are initially offering, and then invite creators and the community in to kind of participate in it as it expands, and then also expand it themselves. So that sort of generation, I can understand sort of professionally the ways in which it might enhance things, but it's not been our approach. I'll say that.
Yep, that's a good answer. I can with 4 minutes remaining, I can quick fire a few more unless Blitz or Connor, you want to close it out? It's up to you guys.
You can quick fire a few more, and
Go
then
ahead.
we'll catch up with donos.
All right, here. You know what?
Next break.
I'm gonna starting now. Ask questions in chat, and we'll quick fire whatever I see pop up. Here we go.
And the floodgate
First one. Yeah, I'm opening the floodgate now. Here you go, Chris. Question: are there factions that exclusively reside in zones 5 and up? Well, that's kind of a.
That's a beefy question.
There are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot. There are factions that exclusively reside in some places, but generally speaking, factions are quite a bit more mobile than they used to be. Next.
Good. Next. All right. Is Hytale going to be like the Elden Ring of block games? Subjective.
No idea what that means.
No idea what that means. Subjective, but sure. Yeah. Next. How y'all enjoying Thankmas so far? Loving it. The best.
It's absolutely
the greatest.
Yeah, Power Hour earlier was an absolute delight to watch, particularly. But it's all
so good. I almost asked, do you play Roblox? But that was someone else asking someone else in chat if they play Roblox. Let's see. Any more questions, y'all? All right, let's see. Yeah, more pouring in. Okay. How more extensive is the modding? Is it greater than before at BuddhaCat?
Can I tame a pigeon? Can
It's
I tame a pigeon?
bit narrative adjacent, but you know.
I mean, like modding remains absolutely central to what we do, so you can expect our plans to get bigger and deeper. It's
creative, man. It's the theme. It's the theme.
I always struggle to qualify bigger, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's incredibly important to us.
Yep. Okay. Yep. What is your favorite? Oh gosh. What is your favorite Scarrick type, and why is it the Scarrick tank? Asked Lynn.
Scarrick
tank, dope.
Can I possibly say?
Yeah,
I love
right.
Any
Exactly.
I love any creature that can also just choose to be a door if it wishes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. And God, Canadian Flash with the meme. Are raptors rideable? We'll leave
This
that
feels
to
like
maybe.
This feels like a great
JL.
question to John. Yeah.
It's a JL question for sure. That's one of the ones that JL would reply to at 1 a.m. and I would see it on my phone and it would cause me to be like, oh my God. Yeah. Okay. And let's see if we can squeeze in one more here with 1 minute remaining.
Oh, I saw a really good one.
Sure. Go ahead.
No. You go. No, I need to think about it.
Oh God, this is a good. This is the one. This is a good one. Are factions aware of our existence as avatars? Oh shit! Sorry, Connor.
That is the one. That is the one. That was
okay.
the one. Yeah,
that's a good question. Dang, that's a good question.
Nice.
There is a reason Kweebecs instinctively feel comfortable with you. That all is all I'll say.
Oh, I love that. I love
Sick. All right. And that's it. I think we'll wrap it up there. How do you, BuddhaCat? How do you always know when Canadian Flash is at work? I'm actually really good friends with his boss, so we just kind of like coordinate things. Yeah. Joke for what it's worth. All right. Cool. Yep. Thank you. Floodgate closed. Love you guys. Thank you. Great questions.
This was fun. Thank you for having me.
Hey Chris, remember when you were worried about not filling the 90 minutes?
Yeah.
Hey, you got that. You absolutely smashed it. You guys did amazing.
I appreciate
Thank
it. Well,
you.
like seriously though, well done for this whole show. It's really an incredible thing. Particularly I appreciate that. I think you've heard every different member of the team say this in different contexts, but enormously grateful for how much people care about something that we also care really deeply about, but tend to care about privately and behind closed doors and under a curtain of secrecy and all the rest of it. So it's a real pleasure to come out and chat and be part of the stream. But obviously, the focus of this evening is deservedly on you all and everything you've achieved and the incredible amount of money that you've raised and all the rest of it. So,
which is now closing
thanks
in
from me and the team and so on.
$8,211. You can donate now at hytalethankmas.com. Recently, the last 2 donations we've received: Alice, $10. Love you guys, heart. And Hexa Clover, very interesting name, $10. Happy Thankmas, y'all. Can't wait for Hytale. Thank you so much for that. Remember, you guys can donate to support the cause, World Central Kitchen. We are raising money for them. We've smashed our goal, but we continue to pursue even more to ensure that we have the most change and effect that we can as a community. So really appreciate that. Genuinely, thank you guys so much for this. And as a reflection of the community, we have a break coming up, which is going to be a quick time for everyone to just stretch their legs, grab a glass of water, hydrate, and we're also going to take a look at some incredible creations from the community, which are featured during the break, which is courtesy of the Alterverse Cable program that we have going on this year.
It's so good.
Super very funny.
It's so good.
100%. Great shout out to Lee for the idea on that one, and everyone that's been participating in the different ads for that. So yeah, we're gonna rock it over to that as soon as I find the button to do so, and yeah, we'll I'll let you guys say your goodbyes if you want.
Awesome. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting us on again. Like Chris said, this is all about you guys. So just we really appreciate you carving out 90 minutes for allowing us to come on and just vibe. It's super fun.
It's
really fun.
Yep.
And all best for the rest of the stream, and congratulations again. And I'll speak to you next time.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Love you guys.
See you guys later. It's been a genuine pleasure. Thank you guys.
Are we out?
Thankmas will return after this short break.
As we know, Hytale has 3 main game modes that will showcase using metaphorical doors, and today we'll be finding out which one of those is the most anticipated. Your first nominee is the Adventure Door. Playing through Hytale's sandbox RPG experience will be exciting whether you're playing alone or you're playing with friends. Will you uncover the secrets of Orbis, or just build a nice house? It's all up to you. Then we have the competitive multiplayer door. Whether it's competing against your friends in a free-for-all, or playing together against other teams, this game mode is sure to contain a lot of fun and probably a few one-last games. Lastly, we have the creative game mode. Truly channel your abilities as an avatar and create your own procedurally generated worlds and even install mods to play with friends. Do you have a favorite? If so, make sure to vote with the link in the chat and be here at the end for the award show.
You there, watching this stream. This is the most complicated, and we have taken over to ask you an important question. We are looking for the one who will be known as the best Moshorn milker. We've seen a few of you show promise. Will it be Myne, Canadian Flash, BuddhaCat, Hugo, or Minthew? Make sure to vote with the link in the chat, and we'll see you at the award show to finally have our answer.
Hello, I'm Dairy Panda, and I'm looking for an Orbis officer for a helpless Kweebek. Every day, an innocent Kweebec is harassed, chased, and burned. And they're begging for help. Please, donate today. For just a small donation, you'll help rescue these poor Kweebecs from their attackers and provide care to their villages, water, shelter, and fire repellent. Donate, or hop on the Thankmas server and support, and you'll be saving a Kweebek today. Right now, there's a Kweebek who needs you. Your donation says, I'm here to help.
Hey you, random person on the internet, do I have something to say to you? This Hytale Thankmas is sponsored and supported by none other than Skynode. Woo! Skynode is a popular server hosting platform which can make all the troubles of playing with your friends, if you have any that is, simply just one click away. They're just as excited for Hytale as we are, so do they have an offer for you? They provide the servers, you provide the fun. Sounds like a good deal to me. Possibly. I hope. But on a serious note, we thank Skynode for making this year's Thankmas experience possible. Thank you guys so much, and on with the show.
Okay, I think this is the right script. Hello there! Come around, one and all. I have something here I think you would love to see during this Thankmas event. Now, for a limited time deal, you can get exclusive donation rewards called the Quest Bundle. This includes, but not limited to, a beautifully made Buddha pin forged in the lavas of devastated lands, a festive postcard taken in a bustling tavern, a handcrafted Kweebek totem grabbed from some chort camps, Moshorn kindling, specifically sourced native timber from the Emerald Groves, totally not suspicious, a pigeon knife sticker made from a sticker shop, and your very own power key, which was made by the tiers from the Hytale community. The top 2 donators of this charity stream will receive all this super cool stuff. Isn't it cool? And one special winner rewarded this quest bundle at the end of the build battle. This is a limited time deal. You can only get these during this charity event. Going once, going twice, sold to the highest bidder. which are our donators.
The quest bundle is not liable if you see the shadows in the night, floating green eyes, or hear voices of a guy named Baron. Moss horn killing is used to be only for moss horns only. Please keep away from young Barons and cacti. Please put the power key somewhere safe as it may open random portals around your home.
Get yours today.
The theory of Balls and Drag Kitchen of we are an army of restaurants around the world, that if we have consciousness that we together are a powerful food army, food fighters, in the process of feeding the hungry, activating the economies at the local level in every single little town around the world, especially in the places needed the most. When I see what's happening in Ukraine, that we are activating so many restaurants as one, it's telling me that we can do this very much anywhere.
Category 4 hurricane slamming into Florida's southwest coast this afternoon.
Firefighters are battling a devastating forest fire near Yosemite.
Explosions that rocked the Ukrainian capital.
Feed everybody as quick as you can. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, today. Do it with locals.
We're not victims. We're just neighbors helping neighbors.
We overcome every obstacle, and if we cannot overcome the obstacle, we go around. Here we are, and we'll come back tomorrow, and the day after, until you are okay.
With Hytale's main villain wanting to take over Orbis, surely nobody would try to ally with him, right? That'd be so wild. Nobody would actually do it. Well, besides the Outlanders. Some people really seem like they would if given the opportunity. Is there someone out there most likely to ally with Viren? We don't know, but we're gonna find out with your vote. Here's the lineup. Crimson Crow, aka the mastermind behind Kweebec Corner and Kweebec Gordon's kidnapping a couple years ago. Well, the Mosshorns, who after years of torment by the community, could possibly join forces with the big bad himself. Insidious, well known to be the sussiest among us. Maybe there's an opportunity for betrayal. And Canadian Flash, not much to be said besides he's Canadian. We've got our eyes on him. Make sure to vote with the link in the chat, and we'll see you at the awards show.
One of the most exciting wait, what's that? Oh my... Shoot, get out of here. Anyway, where was I? One of the most exciting things about Hytale is its combat and variety. Whether you're a ranger with a bow, a raider with an axe, or even a mage with a staff. We all have a weapon type that we're excited to see and use in Hytale. And today we'll be finding out which ones deserve the award of the coolest weapon. Your nominees are the sword, the staff, daggers, the axes, wands, clubs, also known as the funny bonk sticks, and then elemental swords. Remember to vote for your favorite with the link in the chat, and I will see you at the end for the award show.
Intermission's over, gamers. Thankmas is back.
Okay, I just had to post those links. I'm good.
Hey, don't worry. I was just joking about it being an audio issue this time. It wasn't actually an audio issue this time. It was just me messing with you guys. I was just having a joke. It was a joke. We were joking. Let's join the Minecraft server, which, by the way, guys, you can donate at Hytale Thankmas.com if you want to experience what we're about to experience. Otherwise, you can join the Hytale Thankmas server for free. You can join it at thankmas.skynode.gg. I'm joined by a lovely set of people right here with me. Go ahead and shout you guys' selves out. We are at $8,211 on the donation. We're about to jump into Save the Kweebecs, a custom Hytale minigame, Hytale themed minigame, should I say. We're not a custom Hytale minigame yet. Give it a few more years. And then yeah, we're gonna do that for a little bit. Showcase the absolutely amazing work by Hugo and the rest of the team on the development of this mini game that we've seen incredible evolutions over the last couple of years. The steps in progress into getting it to where it is now. Absolutely amazing stuff. So yeah, I'll throw it over to everyone else that's here. Hopefully the stream can hear us. Hopefully there's no audio issues. We should be good. Hey everyone.
It will be.
Really?
Hello.
Hello.
It will have been so fun to just keep chat, so they think we have audio issues.
Yeah, we should just not talk.
Silence.
I want to see how many players. Wow, there's a lot of players on the server right now. That's awesome.
Yeah, 50
there
players,
are.
So we're going to be entering the Save the Kweebecs 2.0 minigame, which you guys can, again, get access for by donating $15 at HytaleThankmas.com. Again, this goes towards World Central Kitchen, the people that you just saw, the absolutely incredible organization, non-profit organization that you saw in the break just gone there. And yeah, you'll be able to join the server and run around the hub for free. But if you want to join the minigame, if you want to join the build competition in the creative world and just build in the creative world and have fun, even if you don't want to compete, then yeah, come along and place that donation and you'll be whitelisted with your Minecraft username. So yeah. Are we
ready?
Yeah, let's hop into things, guys. I mean, I don't know. Should I let me know when we choosing a map? You know, let me know. I'll hop into.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go into the STK then.
All right, I'm in the STK hub. I'm here with you guys. I just fell off the map. How do I always do this?
Good job, Connor. We fixed that.
We were making these jumps, and we were like, let's make them really easy so no one falls down.
Yeah, I bet you will. Well, there's a bunch of people here. So, by the way, chat, you guys can join and play along with us. Again, like I said, if you do donate $15, which would be absolutely amazing. If not, sit back, relax, and watch because it's gonna be a great time anyway. It's a great mini game. We're gonna have lots of fun. All right, map selector. All right, we're gonna have to choose.
Oh, Boria's getting filled up. Boria.
Okay, do we play Boria?
We doing Boria? Let's do Boria.
That's where everyone else is.
Let's go, Boria.
Let's do it.
Is there any changes from last year, or is it the same?
Most
there are
visual changes. Yeah, it's gonna look very cool because we are all, actual Chorks and Kweebecs with cool transformations, and also the shop has changed. There are a bunch of new items.
All right, let's do this. Wait, what team am I on? I'm a Trog? What? This doesn't make any sense!
Yeah.
Let's go Trog.
So for new viewers, what's the aim of this game?
The Kweebecs have to go into the Trog space and save basically the kidnapped Kweebecs. We have that. A bunch of Kweebec NPCs basically. They have to go and cook them to save them. But if they run out of time,
there's like animations.
Yeah.
I instinctively went to hit the Trog even though I'm on their side.
Hey guys, what was the last donation we read out?
It was two after Johns. It was 2 after Johns.
Hexaclover. Okay, wow. So Chris, after leaving, donated 250 for the 3D printed Farron.
Wow.
He said, "Thanks so much for everything you do. It was great to chat. Happy Thankmas." Good day to you. Thank you so much for coming on. It means so much to us that we have developer support like this. You don't get it anywhere else.
Also, yeah, shout out to Slammer for the banger.
Yeah.
How do I miss
Seriously.
every shot? I always miss.
Kweebecs, we're not doing so well right now.
Paris, thank you for $10. No message, thank you. And Hakon with $25 donated, or said, "How could I not donate after seeing that heart-wrenching plea from our beloved Dairy Panda? The beautiful tones of the recorder tugged on my heartstrings." Team Pigeon.
We Kweebecs need to step our game.
Is the explosive item gone?
Yeah, that's gone.
Damn, I was looking forward to buying that.
They're in the basement. They're in the basement.
Oh, what? Where's our base?
No, don't say that. Don't say
I don't
that.
even
No,
know we had.
no,
I didn't know we had a basement.
On the right.
I'm here. Where do we kill them?
Pixel's getting them.
I don't know where they are.
Everyone in the basement. Everyone in the basement.
They're not in the basement. They're dead.
Let's go. Let's go.
Insidious is coming in.
What do you mean? I'm nowhere to be found.
Guys, what if we sneak on the edge of the map? They'll never know.
Stop.
No.
Wait, is this the spam kind of
No.
No.
There's one more in the
Get Chris.
basement.
Cool down.
There's no one in the basement. You don't need to go check.
I just killed myself by accident. Yikes.
Yeah, there's one more Kweebek in the basement, but it's probably safe by now.
Guys, stop shooting at me. Don't do that. I'm a mountainous Kweebek,
Hey, Myne.
actually. I live here. I live here.
That's why
I live
thought
here.
of your
Don't.
song.
Blitz, this is embarrassing.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
you have to have
You're right, it is embarrassing.
Oh, us drugs are destroying these salads.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so well right now.
As it should be. Did you just call us a salad? What?
A salad?
I just shot
Is
a
that a
truck
slur?
again by accident.
I mean,
Look at the people that have red name tags.
Yeah, it's quite.
Eko, no, let me kill Eko. Please stop. Oh.
Yo, this is so fun. I forget how fun this is every year. It's so fun. Yeah, Kweebek Corner killing the Kweebecs. I see you guys, chat. I see you.
he's been infected.
Remember to buy upgrades, because you can buy better.
Oh, they're gonna get me. Wait, we can get upgrades?
Yeah,
I
with
forgot.
another star.
Yep.
I've got to explore this incredible shop that we've got right here.
They're quite powerful, so it is worth it.
We need to go up. Come on, Kweebek. No,
Wait, guys, don't kill me. I'm getting shop things.
Yay!
I can buy an overpriced repair block? What does this do?
You can basically place them.
Oh. You can block off areas with it.
Yeah, you
That's
can block
it?
off entrances.
I blocked off nothing. I placed it out in the open.
There's two ways up, so you can oh, well, that's not the way.
I just got murdered by a humanoid seedling. What's going on?
Ah. 45 more seconds.
Oh.
45? We haven't gotten
No, this is
anything.
not looking great, guys.
I don't want to hit the Kweebecs.
Oh my god.
Pixel.
Ollie? No, I'm dropping. I'm scared of that guy. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. That's cringe.
They just died to a seedling.
Someone's going up. Something's
You
going
died to
up.
a seedling?
I can
Got him.
believe this.
Get him.
Oh, 10 seconds. I probably need to buy something.
Oh
shouldn't
my
I?
god. This is going insane.
I can't even buy anything. I guess a golden apple. Guys, I don't think we win this.
I think the Kweebecs have lost. This is the canon.
No, you guys have 3 more minutes.
Wait, 3 minutes.
Wait,
what?
Yeah, that was not the end. That was.
That was until
That was half time.
Mine's on the move up the staircase.
No, I'm not.
You're right. You're not.
Come on, Queebs, we got this. We got this.
Do we got this? Ah, I'm getting attacked once I spawn. That's not fun.
Oh, why is it 3? No.
Oh, you don't keep your items if you die.
Nah. That would be way too OP.
I'm just so awful at getting good hits in on cute little seedlings. Can't do it.
There's a
lot of us are
help,
seedlings.
help!
Can't
They're
do
after
it.
me.
Not today.
They're all after me. There's a whole army of Kweebecs.
Bruh, yeah, it's not fun. They're taking us. They're taking us over right now.
Oh no!
Let me exploit the meta that I used in beta testing.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
A meta.
Is Blitz a truck? Don't abuse that. No, only if you're on my team.
Hugo, you're going out for me. What is this? Yo.
What? No.
Yo. I think half of my deaths are for me.
Yo, can we talk about how trucks have stone swords and we have wooden swords?
It's the same damage. You guys have sharpness.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm still gonna complain though, because we're losing.
We need to have wood
Bruh.
swords because we're Kweebecs.
I got shot again. It's not good.
Look, Insidious, we can talk about this.
1 minute and a half.
What?
For 3 Kweebecs to save.
Wait, this is so hard.
Mine!
Kweebecs, push up. Push up
Guard
to
the
the
stairs.
staircase.
What, Blitz? What?
Wow.
What?
Coward.
How? Okay.
We've got this truck.
There's a
We've
Kweebek.
got this truck.
There's a Kweebek going up the stairs.
Be a truck. Be a
Someone
truck.
defend.
I'm going to them. I'm gonna kill them. Be a truck. Raw XD.
One more.
Kweebecs, we need to all attack at once. They can't stop all.
Yeah, we need to all attack once. That's the only way.
Wait, I have this up.
Come
Trucks can't
upstairs.
break the protection blocks.
Nope.
So, just one of the exits is just gone, okay?
I mean, you cannot go in, but Kweebecs can't go in either.
Oh, can Kweebecs not break it either?
can. But
Oh.
they cannot go in if the blocks are there.
No.
No.
Balloons.
Hello.
Is there connection?
Hello, Red.
Someone in chat called you out. Connor, you're
Stick
using
together,
the.
we can fight them all.
You're using a scroll wheel to switch your items instead of pressing 1, 2, or 3.
Why would I press
Don't
1,
worry.
2,
Don't
and 3?
worry.
That's
No,
not
don't
fair.
worry. Don't worry. I'm also using a scroll wheel. It's all good.
I'm not a Neanderthal. Sorry,
God,
You're
that
not
was
a
really
Kweebec
bad.
either.
Guys, I don't think we're winning.
Hey,
We win.
let's go!
No.
GG.
GG.
Woo.
There wasn't that many left. It was close.
GG,
One
guys.
left.
There's
GG,
one
chat.
left. That was super close, actually.
That was pretty nice. That was pretty cool.
I'm going to change my Kweebec
Who
skin.
got the most kills?
Oh, how do I change my skin from here? Transformation selector. Okay,
Use
so
the-
Transformation selector.
Kweebec age. So you can choose Kweebec seedling, young Kweebec, adult Kweebec. I'm gonna go for the elder. I'm gonna do
Wait,
it.
guys, I need to be a donator to play Save the Kweebecs. What the heck?
Oh no.
No.
Let me change your rank.
Are we joining?
Connor, you need to join. You need to join.
Oh
Take
wait,
it
let
now,
me
Red.
let me join.
Which
let me
one? Which
join.
one?
There's still 4 more slots.
Transformation
I
selector.
did it.
2 more. Red, join.
That's a good
Wait,
note
hold on,
though.
what?
You
How do I
can
join?
donate to get access to Save the Kweebecs at HytaleThankmas.com. $15 ensures you'll be
Yes.
whitelisted and able to play this incredible minigame not just tonight, but for the next week on this Minecraft server, along with the creative mode that also has a build competition going on inside of it. Woo! Let's go.
Let's go.
Really,
Thankmas.
Queebecs. We get it this time, right?
Killing
guys, right?
Trox. That's my favorite
we didn't
thing.
make the main lobby, Red.
We did make the main lobby. We're in a second one. It's fine.
I got killed.
Hey, Golderay, thank you for the $5. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Golderay. Oh. Hey,
Welcome
chat.
back.
Oh. Hey, hello, chat.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Rolo, I missed
Wait,
you.
what?
just
Why am I
fucking moved it,
1v2ing? What is this?
Wait, that's actually fair. Red's really good at PvP.
No, I suck.
Well,
I've definitely not based my career around this.
I'm too used to shooting Kweebecs now. I've changed my ways. I don't understand.
You're a traitor
Connor,
to your own
Kweebec.
kind.
There are some people here that I can tell know how to PvP in this game.
Yeah, this is pretty,
Like me, right?
Like
pretty real.
Right? Totally.
Right.
I
There's
don't.
one going down.
Hakon's not doing anything.
The music
Get 'em.
is so good. Shout out to Slammer, by the way, for the music. Absolutely
Yeah.
incredible.
Shout out to Slam, by the way.
Love it.
She's slayed.
We got multiple Kweebecs trying to push the entrance.
Oh yeah, yo,
go,
I don't
let's
know
go.
what that means. Oh, I'm Kweebec. Yeah, let's go.
Die.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough
Yeah, this one's gonna be hard.
for Kweebecs, I mean.
Ow!
I keep forgetting about the upgrades.
Same. But I got no money. I'm
No,
broke.
I died. I died. It.
Oh.
Wait, do y'all not even know how to get down here? That's hilarious.
oh, I'm gonna figure it out now that I know where you're at.
Yeah, but
I
I've already
wish-
saved most of them, man.
Moody,
Moody,
I don't think
no.
you want this. You don't want the smoke, Moody.
We gotta get in there.
I win!
No!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, these defense blocks are great. Yeah, seems pretty hard for them
Bro,
now.
people are making fun of me for shooting my own teammate. What am I supposed to do? They
Not shoot your own
they
teammate?
frustrated me. They annoyed me.
Heinz Animation with $50. Hi, I love Hytale. Hey chat, raise your hand if you love Hytale. I love Hytale too.
I do love Hytale.
I love
Keep
Hytale.
getting decimated, man.
I do not love Kweebecs, however.
That's not very nice.
Kweebecs are not very nice.
Wow, that's insensitive.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god, they blocked off.
Yep. It's
Oh yeah,
My
Kweebecs are not
my
winning
strategy
this.
is effortless.
There's no way Kweebecs win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's pretty.
I brought this up during the beta.
I
Nobody
died.
listens, so now I abuse it.
Now I abuse
He
it.
died.
He said.
I gave you your chances.
Death. Oh my god.
In City Center, you're scared of me.
Ah! Why can't I hit someone with an arrow? Sorry.
Not gonna lie,
I'm sorry
Myne.
for shouting.
I didn't realize it was you.
I know you're scared of me.
Oh.
Nighty, cover me.
It seems
Mikey, I hope you're listening to this stream. That was the most embarrassing fight I've ever seen.
Strength in numbers, guys. Let's group up and kill everything.
Yo, I'm spawning, Mr. Plasma. Chill. Kweebecs corner. I need to target him. Target Kweebecs corner.
Oh god, we have multiple walls now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
complete. I got more blocks.
Surely we get one
Crossbow guys.
Kweebecs saved though, right? Surely.
We've
That's
not
a
saved
true
a single
victory.
one? What's wrong with us, guys? We
Nope.
need to think like a team.
Oh, we are not getting in there. Never mind. I take it back. It's so over.
There's no way you guys are winning this.
We've got 2
There's
minutes.
no-
We've got 2 minutes 40 seconds. We're good. We can do this.
Actually, there's only one more Torque left down there. He's after
Yeah,
behind
there's
the
a
wall.
single chalk that I trapped down there
Bro!
earlier in the game.
Leave me alone, Bowmite!
Oh, they're all getting in.
Bloody hell, I was so close.
Ooh.
You actually got 4.
Wait, how are we losing? Hello?
Haha.
They broke through.
We did it.
We're halfway. We have 2 minutes. It's actually possible.
We can do this. We can pull it
We
all
need
back.
we need more walls.
Everyone use your gold buy walls.
Why can't I aim? I can't aim!
Did you just do a zombie from Minecraft? Brr.
Where's the sensitivity saying?
Control.
I am I am locked in.
Controls? Mouse settings. Sensitivity.
Hey, Alex, parentheses Sierra, $50. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Keep on being awesome. Dude, you just donated $50 to feed people. You keep being
I'm
awesome.
dead.
What the hell?
I'm stuck with the Kweebecs. I'm doing a good job. I'm basically playing tower defense right now.
Wait, but I want to play, guys.
We got this.
Let me in.
1 minute. 1 minute. And we'll. This round is over.
1 minute. We need a final assault at once. Come on.
Final assault. We can get those last 4 Kweebecs. Let's go! Team
We need to save
Queeb.
them. They're getting cooked right now.
No, I'm getting them from behind. Ah.
Bros, yeah.
I don't know what I did, but I caused chaos, I think. And now my screen's glitching. I don't know what's happening, but it happened.
It's glitching.
Yeah, I got stuck in space-time, I think. A little shot of it that just got fractured off.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten 18
25
kills.
seconds.
I got 17 and we're still losing, man.
Come on.
I got 31.
31?
Blitz placing more blocks.
Oh, I placing as many blocks as I can.
Let's all go together! Quebec Army!
Go. No, no, no!
We got this! We got this! No!
Yeah!
Dude. Fair play.
Connor,
1-all.
your bit-
That's 1-all.
Your bitrate did not like that last fight.
Didn't like that last fight. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for my bit rate.
Hi guys,
Your
it's
bit
me.
rate.
I'm here. I made it.
What are we doing?
Which
going,
map?
Going for another game?
Firelands.
Firelands number 2.
I'm in Firelands. Oh, mine is here.
Go.
I'm here.
Let's go.
I'm clicking to join, but it's already full.
Oh, it's full.
Let's leave, I guess. Is there a bigger file?
Yeah. Do.
Boria 2's
What about
filling up.
Boria?
Boria
Wait,
2.
I joined.
Oh, we're
Wait,
leaving?
wait, I joined. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait.
Go on Boria 2.
Boria
Click
2.
the bed and then click the
Boria
thing.
2, Connor. Boria 2,
Boria
Connor.
2.
Run! Run, Connor!
You don't need to run. Just click the
Boria
thing.
2, Boria 2.
What do I click?
Boria 2.
Number 2.
One is that is yellow.
I did it! I did it! I did it!
Yeah.
You did it.
We did it!
You can read.
All right, boys.
I'm a
Kill the
troll
Why am I
again!
always a chalk?
This team's.
Kill the Kweebecs.
Okay, this is not looking good.
This is not looking good already for the Kweebecs.
Kill the Queebs.
Hugo, I own you. Just know
got
that. I
someone
own
here
you,
already.
Hugo.
Beat them up!
I'm coming for you, man.
Insidious, get away!
No, get away from me!
Well, we had to kill Insidious.
Nice, good job.
Wait, our team is kind of stacked as trucks.
Stop shooting
Die,
me!
Connor.
Why did you do that?
We do have Badoons, but we also have Connor to balance it out.
Brilliant. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a PvP expert. I'm so good at PvP, I can kill anything.
Thank them, my fellow twerks.
But I'm a pacifist, so I intentionally miss every time.
Mm-hmm.
Protect them. Hold the lines.
Yeah, that
No,
truck
no.
is mad stacked. Oh
That's
my goodness.
you ain't getting it.
Bro, they've got Reduce. He's a
We got
famous
Grim as well.
PvPer.
Wait, is Redune's on the Kweebecs team or?
No, chalks.
No, he's on the good
Let's
team.
go. Yeah.
But the Kweebecs do have Insidious.
Whoa!
Insidious is scared of me.
Okay, Insidious doesn't seem like much of an issue of mine.
The Kweebek broodmother herself just donated $20.
Yo! Let's
After
go.
2 years of
Go,
watching Hytale Thankmas, I'm finally able to donate. Let's have a great time together while we wait for the future. Go, Kweebek broodmother, my mother.
Does that mean Kweebek Broodmother is
Question
confirmed in Hytale?
Oh gosh.
Connor, why didn't you ask that?
Oh,
Should have been
no.
question.
I'm sorry.
The only good question.
Here's
Bye,
my
Alex.
question. How's the art coming for the fair and board?
How does everyone
Oh, it's
kill
coming.
people so much quicker than I
It's
can? How does that
Coming
work?
so good. There's such cool artwork on Mob Mashup right now.
Oh my
hard at
god.
work
Hey,
for my
basement.
mob
Oh
mashup.
shit. They're upstairs too.
I killed.
Oh,
I
never
just smacked Moody a few times and he starts running.
Shout out to Kenzie for the $15 saying we love Hytale. We love Hytale.
We do love Hytale.
We
We
do.
love
In this
Hytale.
household, we love Hytale.
Put a 1 in the chat if you love Hytale.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you love Hytale.
Hey, Troix. Hey guys, come on. Hey.
Hello, Queeb.
Sorry, Insidious.
No.
What is up, Queeb?
I just made it so that the channel can be joined by anyone in Discord, by the way.
Me
since
over here.
Nobody had the correct role.
See, I
Thanks, bud.
typed a 1 before anyone knew what it meant.
Welcome to the future, everybody, where we love Hytale.
BuddhaCat, are you team trucks or are you team Kweebecs?
Man. Or was the enemy the whole time?
Hi, Mom.
I think Blitz has God
There
mode
aren't
on.
enough. There are not enough Kweebecs.
Shh, don't let them know. Good one, Mine. Is that you? No. it
Not
wasn't.
gonna lie, I think the Queeps are getting clapped right now.
Wait, but are the team numbers even 50-50? Seems
No.
No, they're not.
Not enough.
No.
Yeah.
We kept switching between servers. So.
Where
And the-
are... Oh, found the Kweebecs.
Well, the thing is, Insidious has been hiding the whole time because he's scared of me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what's been happening.
Insidious isn't really good at PvP, so...
Yeah,
Oh!
hides a lot.
There's 2 on the stairs. Oh, go Connor. Oh no.
Moody, your time's come.
Hey! Gang,
Kweebecs
team
are being
up! Why
saved.
can't we just
Look
have
up.
a civil 1v1?
Civil?
Let's go.
In war? That's not how that works.
There's nothing civil about this game.
True.
Hey, can y'all like stop shooting me for a second? I gotta heal. I don't want to die. Please and thank you.
The negotiator, I see.
Compelling argument, but no.
What?
Oh,
How are
hold
you
on.
hitting that quickly? Spam hitting isn't allowed anymore. That isn't
It is if
allowed.
you can do it right.
That isn't allowed. That's cheating.
Where did Eko come from?
I don't know.
That was embarrassing, Eko. I saw that.
Oh, which one we joining?
We just need 2 more queebs, come on.
Oh,
Why can't I hit you? Why is it so hard?
Listening to Connor play is so funny.
No.
No.
That was so close.
Oh, we only have one Kweebek left.
Yo,
I hit
we
someone!
get one more.
I'm gonna
I
die!
to get
2.5 minutes.
3 Kweebecs are pushing.
They're charging.
Then I saved the day.
Someone said spam hitting is allowed. Spam hitting was removed like 5 years ago. Like, why is that? Where's that?
You can spam. You can spam. It just doesn't do a lot of damage, but you can spam.
Yeah, you can still do that.
I'm gonna spam!
Guys, build blocks. Build around the Kweebek.
Where are the Kweebecs?
right,
I want to kill them all.
Actually, please do build because I don't know where they are, so it'll tell me where I have to go.
What do you mean you don't know
Die!
where they are?
I don't know if it's
Die!
up or down. I haven't gotten closer.
Oh, wait, you're on the enemy team. I don't know.
Die,
definitely
Kweebecs!
Come on, Connor.
Definitely down. Yeah, surely. Come on, Connor.
Die!
Connor's good at video games.
Bro!
Oh my god.
Connor's having a rough time.
Connor's going through it.
Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. They can't get through our defenses.
How did that miss? That doesn't make sense.
Haha.
Where did you get an ender pearl from? What?
Let's go!
What?
Let's go!
go.
The shop.
How?
Oh,
Wait, how did you get up there?
With the ender pearl, probably.
Ender
Oh.
pearl.
Wait, ender pearls exist?
Ender pearls exist.
Check the shop, man.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
gamers.
if you
I
have
let
enough
y'all
gold to, buy an item.
Just get kills.
Bruh.
That easy.
Just
get killed.
This
To
guy.
Hytale Spot the Difference
which map we
Postcard
on?
Edition. Coming up, we have 10 images prepared lovingly by our friend Livid Lion, one half of the Legacy Gaming channel. These images will be shown one by one, and that's where you come in, chat. Each one is a well-known official in-game screenshot of Hytale, but with one or several differences. I'll let you know the difficulty each
everyone.
time. You are going to have 20 seconds to enter in chat what you think is different
Oh,
in the
can
image.
you choose
And for
which
those
one you're
who
at?
guessed-
Can you choose it?
No, it's
I-
random.
Was that
You will
removed?
see.
I've been
Yeah,
short
that's
3
good.
times.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Am I sure?
Dang.
I'm a Kweebek.
Oh, a torque.
And an old
The
Kweebek.
Kweebecs seedling has a little secret, like below the armor. You will see it.
Is Connor good? What's going on with the stream?
I accidentally changed the video by accident. It's all good. I fixed it.
Uh-huh. By accident. Stop raging.
Nice.
I also just set myself on fire, so there's that. What team am I on? I'm on Troll. I'm a Troll. Okay, I'm burning to death. It's good.
You're on the
Dudes,
Kweebek.
how
team.
could you?
My bad.
Oh my god. Mimikyu just naked to show off the skin.
Oh, they're rescuing the Queebs. They're down there.
They're down there already?
No.
I think so. They rescued one of them.
Uh-oh. We gotta be down. We gotta go down there. Stop them.
No one's rescuing none.
This is a map
Oh.
where a queeb can easily win.
Damn, you were one.
Yeah, I was well there.
What? Oh my god.
I got stuck in like a vine or something.
Yeah, the chain.
Where the hell is the entrance even?
Oh, we
Look,
only
Grim.
took Kweebecs
Grim,
away
you wouldn't
already.
kill a Kweebek, would you?
And seriously, we gotta hold it.
We have to hold it.
We can choose.
Defense.
Truce.
Show them
Here.
that we can actually be friendly.
Here, Insidious, you hold the
Yes.
other one. I'll hold this one.
Okay.
Take a screenshot. There we go.
Call out if you see anything.
No!
Now you die.
No.
Oh, they're coming
No.
down.
How come I got you? How come I
No
got
more
you?
friendship.
No.
Hugo, show me the entrance. Show me the entrance over the other one. The other Quebec over there.
Go Connor.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, they're going through it right now.
Oh, we got it. Wait, come back here.
Ah, 2 Kweebecs over here. I'm scared.
1 Kweebec left.
No!
No!
1 HP, Connor.
Oh my Kweebecs can be scary, man.
We're just defending.
Oh, it works. Hold the line.
Sorry, mine.
Alright, we only need 1 more. Wow.
Yeah, I got like 3 of them.
There's only 5 Kweebecs in this map.
Mine's a real one, dude.
Why doesn't the burn command work in game?
Imagine.
I mean, that wouldn't make sense with it.
That'd be so funny.
Kweebecs already have a big enough disadvantage. Give them another.
15 minutes until the live Hytale podcast.
Let's go around us, guys. Watch out.
Which one?
There's one in. There's one in. There's one in.
No, there isn't. Stop gaslighting.
I got him! I got him! I did it!
There's more!
There's more!
Wait, which one?
Connor kills me, dude.
Connor, is that your first kill?
No, I've had kills.
Like that.
I've had kills.
Well, like
Have you?
Okay, you guys hold down here. I'm moving up.
He's moving up, no.
Connor's had 3 kills.
Look at this, guys. 2 minutes is practically nothing.
Red.
We've waited 5 years. We can wait 2 minutes.
No, it's 2 minutes plus 3 minutes. I think.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them
2
coming
minutes.
down.
Get ready.
Get
Get your arrows ready, boys.
Get ready, get ready.
Why is
there's
there
a Kweebec.
I got spotted.
You guys got this.
Oh.
I
Oh,
said it.
Oh, from behind? Really?
I thought I was being sneaky.
Shoot this one.
Murder the Kweebecs!
Oh, they kind of guess Kweebec here would play.
Yeah.
So many
Is there
cards.
like
There's
a
a
bomb
hey
or
meme
something?
dude, you're trying to sneak into the base, aren't you? Oh my god.
I'm a sneaky.
I got one again!
No!
Ah! Ah!
Get him, get him.
Blitz is just crawling at me.
It won't get the last Queeb.
Oh, there's a Kweebec.
No, it's Sidious.
Yo, we'll hold this down. We'll hold this down. It's good. We got this. Yo, Kweebecs better be strategizing right now.
Oh, we just one Kweebec away.
Remember, you guys can
We
join
have
the fun if you
left
donate
remaining.
$15 or more at HytaleThankmas.com. That's HytaleThankmas.com. Just select the server whitelist and enter your IGN in there. Ah! Almost died.
Connor never dies.
Oh my god, we're doing weapon upgrades.
Kweebec corner
Oh,
never
let's go.
dies.
Yeah.
Kweebec corner.
No, they're receiving defensive blocks.
Oh, I think
We
it's
did
so
it!
guys.
It's Jover.
Over.
Wait, we
Yeah,
didn't do
they
it.
have
There's
block.
more time. There's more time on the clock.
There's 2 minutes. This is the last 2 minutes.
Whoa.
No.
And
I got Karim.
no.
We gotta. We should join a Boreum.
Vim, you should let us by.
Insidious is upset. He's the boss.
Ah! Oh my god. I almost died. I'm on one out.
Wait, there's a Trork drink if you check in the brewing stand. Yeah, you get like slowness. Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna give it to you guys. It's funny.
We should probably like all go down
What's
at the
going on
same
over
time.
here?
Like,
Yeah.
We can't.
Wait for more to respawn.
Oh.
You gotta do this
Let's
together
secure
as a
up here.
Kweebec family.
You're not even a Kweebec.
Wanna hear the Chorks?
He's a
I'm
drug.
just trying to inspire you guys.
Go, 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 go.
Goes against
Okay, let's go,
everything.
let's go,
he
let's
stands for.
They're coming. They're coming.
Which way?
That way.
I think this is a bit unfair, not gonna lie.
That's too
How's
fair.
this
I don't know.
It's teamwork! Teamwork! Ha
I have no idea how you can say this is unfair. I only got 20 kills.
Yeah, and I have 0. This is just like skill based.
Watch out, Kweebecs are going down. They're going down. There's 3 of them.
Skill based. If any of this is RNG.
Hello, Blitzstrike. I'm sorry. You just still didn't looked at me, bro. What?
I'm moving your segment.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh my god, they are bunkered up
Leading
in
the
there.
entire channel right
They
now.
are bunkered.
Oh my god.
We're cooking.
Guys, we have 1 minute.
Guys, yeah, one more rush. We all gotta group up. Don't go in. We can't die tonight, you guys. That's...
What's out?
Come on, man. I know a little bit of PP.
Alright. Kweebecs, don't go in. Just wait in front of the building.
I see what you're trying to do.
Would you see how Bud lying to me?
We do one more rush here. We wait behind the tree.
Look in cities. I can explain.
What are you doing in here?
Oh god.
Thank you, Grim.
What?
Guys, I bought
Thank you.
I bought an iron chest plate. I'm ready.
You know what you did.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's ready.
Oh yeah, speed. Let's go.
I actually don't think I can get down there in 20 seconds.
14 actually.
No, I finally died, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Oh my god, it's impossible, guys.
I can't jump up.
It's
Vim,
so
Vim,
over.
Vim.
It's
We are
so
so
over.
over.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go.
Big. Kidding.
GG.
We're gonna join Boria.
Hey guys, let's go to the
one of the
game
larger
script.
To the trucks. Nice 2 to the
Yeah, can we do Sandy Sands or whatever?
Oh,
Okay.
I dropped
Number
out
2.
real quick.
Number 2.
Where are we?
Sandy Sands number 2.
Time.
Number 2.
Wait, number one.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
number
gotta
one.
get the larger player base, man.
This is the large one.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Both of them are 22.
This one is very
Yeah,
hard if you're.
just go to number 2, and I mean number 1.
Yeah, no, I already went to number 2. There's a bunch of people here already. There's like 8.
There's 18 in this one.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
going
this
to the other
is-
one.
Quickly
Join
join number
Oh,
1.
Connor already
Join
joined
one,
this one,
join
man.
one.
Connor
I'm
already
in
joined
number
this
2. I'm in number 2. It starts
Oh,
in 2
boy.
seconds.
Oh,
Let's go
we're
to
starting
number
already.
You guys
We got
messed
2
up.
games.
Oh god.
We're split up.
Let's get a hawk.
That's a big map for only this many boys.
4v4.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
I'm
no,
a
no, no.
truck.
We gotta go
Why am I
in
running to
together.
the other side?
I see you, Grim. I see you.
No.
No, I do. Yeah, I do.
I'm just a plant.
Wait, let me
Oh,
take
shit,
care of
where'd he
Grim.
go?
Let me take care of
Where are you
Grim.
going, Ollie?
Wait.
No.
Leave me alone.
Where are you going?
Leave me alone.
Ah! let me handle Grim. I got him.
No.
No.
Yo, we're just on a killing
Get him
spree.
out! Get him out!
I was teaming. I mean, what? What? Yo,
What?
What are you doing?
Bunch of Kweebecs,
I
y'all
was
staying.
Like 10 of them.
Chris, I'm killing you.
There's too many.
Who's this?
Oh no!
Hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Why you got your team to
I'm
back you up?
escorting you.
Get up!
What?
Get up!
Go.
Oh! Oh!
On the hunt, Myne.
What the?
Get-
3 of you. Yo.
Get him, get him good.
Oh,
Grim, let's get you into one of the jail cells.
Let's get them one
okay,
for one.
fine. Let me just go walk in there.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Insidious. Never mind. Don't fight Insidious.
Get sniped.
Here, Grim
Get
will
him,
crouch
get
walk
him,
together. Where
get
are you?
him, yeah!
I have a feeling this is gonna be a long game. 4v4.
Bro got 3 arrows getting shot at him, he's still surviving.
All the Kweebecs are
Who's in front of me?
Hey!
Oh, here
Whoever's
come
in
the
front of me,
Kweebecs.
I'll hold lines.
Canada flashing. No, I can't even get in.
I killed the main Kweebek.
Power bite. No.
Guys, you can offhand the crossbow.
No, don't tell them that.
No, I'm part of the Torx. That's why I'm saying that.
Yes.
I held the lines. Insidious.
Oh no.
How do I miss every time? It should be so easy. It should be so easy.
What's going on over here?
Leave me alone.
Where did you?
No.
Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good.
Wow.
He's reached. Wait, there's so many.
I'd be wiping the team out right now. Why y'all so weak right now?
I hate you. I hate you too.
Go.
Keep going. Keep going. I got you.
Go.
Go.
Where am I?
No.
No Kweebek! No! Bad Kweebek!
There's so many of them.
I mean, Hugo has never specifically stated that cross teaming is bannable.
Oh my god.
I mean, does it really make
Oh,
sense?
we're getting arrowed! No, Connor!
Oh, 90's going in.
It's me.
No, Connor!
Oh.
You screwed.
Come on.
Why are we always getting teamed up on? I'm always getting teamed up on.
What do you mean? You tanked me.
Same, buddy. Same.
Don't save them. Just walk into prison.
Okay, wait. Let me walk in.
No.
I did something. I killed someone.
Die?
You did it, Connor. You killed me.
both die. Oh my gosh.
Oh well.
Oh,
I actually
God.
bought a pearl. I don't think that was
What are you
good enough.
thinking about over there?
Just leave me alone.
I
No,
somehow
not
hit
over
you in
there.
3 hours. That meme.
There's not been a single Kweebecs saved here.
Dude,
of
I've
course, when
killed
I
like
sneak
4
past
people
all
with
of you, then
arrows.
Connor
This is
kills one, so you
unreal.
respawn.
Man, I'm like rich right now. What can I buy with this?
What the hell?
What?
Oh, this was worth it. No, it's not worth it if you kill me. No. I spent all my money.
Oh, the creeps are going down. They're going down. They're going down. No.
Uh-oh. God dang.
Whoa. Oh, I need to survive.
Yeah, this sandy
I got
map's the
a
hardest one.
good weapon, man. I got the big weapon, man.
No.
You really thought.
How?
If only they were invisible
Oh!
Kweebecs.
Don't be getting arrowed from me, man. Oh, that was a fail. Oh no! Get away! Oh no! Get done.
Goodbye, Panther. I'm sorry.
No!
Oh, wait. You survived. Oh my god.
We did it. Oh no.
I got 8 kills.
How's everyone so
Oh,
good?
Oh no!
It's my job.
No! He died! He got me!
How are you so good at
He
PvP?
got me!
It's my job.
Oh, disprove you. I disproved you, Radoons. I
My
killed you.
weapon is gone.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. My 15 kills and 2 deaths.
Moody,
Really,
just
really
use this as
proved
a
me
mob
wrong.
grinder.
Oh yeah, easy.
No,
Winning
don't
team
block
push
it off.
Those creeps
Don't-
going down.
Oh, there we
This
go.
must be the,
No more
must be the
grinding.
last game then.
No more.
Dang, Kweebecs,
Yeah,
why
this
do
is
you
last
die
game.
from the arrows so much?
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up and jumping into the fun
Shut up.
Hytale shenanigans.
Why are you running?
With the podcast.
Why are you running?
What are you running?
Bro's dodging.
I can't even hit you when you're still.
Did you
Go,
really?
Kweebecs,
Did you
go.
really just strafe with the cactus?
God damn
Bro's
it.
using techniques,
First
man.
time. No, the same. They're getting the Kweebecs.
No,
Who was
no,
that?
no, no,
They're
no.
getting Kweebecs.
Oh.
Oh, we're screwed.
That's right.
Well, RIP. It's been nice fighting with you guys.
Nah, we're good.
Oh, wait, I'm a
got
Trog.
9
I'm a
kills.
Trog. Yes, let's go. Wait, no, I'm a Kweebec. No, I'm a
What?
Kweebec.
You're a Kweebec.
I'm a Kweebec. Stop.
Oh my god, Connor.
Sorry, I'll stop. I'll
Ah,
stop. Okay,
We're like 5 minutes into this game.
gonna stop.
Poor guy doesn't even know the team.
Bro,
he's
this
on.
other game has been going for so long.
Y'all in chat saying I'm bad at PvP. I was good at PvP 5-7 years ago when like Minecraft first came about. Y'all with
Well,
these
when they had a
new-
good combat system?
Yeah, when they had a good combat system. Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
The old
Agreed.
What are you
combat
talking
system
about?
sucks.
I'm having to learn like the arrow timing and all.
Oh, yeah, that's stupid.
No,
Sucks to be you.
they are going in.
Oh, we're
Oh
screwed.
my god.
We're so screwed.
Bro, they just keep spawn camping. It's brutal.
Oh no, no.
Hey, they're about to get the
Oh, we're
last
good.
one.
We're good. I
Someone
did
defend.
that. I helped.
Someone
I
defend.
helped.
Where's my team?
I helped. Holy
go.
balls! I helped
Let's
you.
go.
Let's go.
How did we lose?
go.
You know
Nine
what happened?
kills.
You know what happened? I ran through, I weakened whoever was in there, and then an Ollie Pulse came through with the kill, and then we took it. That's what happens.
None of my team was defending, bro. They were just going for kills.
Nah, that was good. You go after you kills
That
on me,
was
Red. That was
GG.
good. That's good. GG. GG.
Yeah, that was fun.
And you guys know what it's time for right now?
Oh my god.
Great question. It's time for a really incredible podcast, maybe.
Indeed.
Mine.
Yeah, you gotta wait. The
wait,
game's
mine.
happening for 30
This
seconds.
game's still
The
going.
game has 30 seconds left.
They're gonna flawless us.
Oh wait,
Okay,
you
yeah,
guys
ready.
are in the other game. I forgot about that.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. We can wait. We can.
So give us like
I keep getting
give us
spawn
like a
camped.
minute.
It's so annoying.
R.I.P. Chris.
I keep getting spawn camped. It's
Flawless
crazy.
is incoming. Let's go.
It is a flawless.
No, no, no!
The defense was too strong here.
No!
You had to say something.
Let's go!
Well done. The mob grinder works.
Yeah, for real.
Huge W. Wins.
And Hugo, that's why I said we should fix that.
All right,
Myne, you
Chris and I
ready?
gotta get him. Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
see
guys
ya.
need to go and get ready, please. Thank you.
Or the Hytale podcast.
Indeed.
When are y'all gonna share the creative builds?
We will be touching back on that soon. We will definitely
Okay.
come back to see that. You know what? I can visit it while we're buffering. Actually, I can jump into the creative world right now and just take a little fly around just while we're waiting. Oh, Whoa! Things have really took off. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I need to F1 this. Wow. Dang.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is absolutely incredible. There's so much stuff. We're gonna be able to go through all of this in a little bit here, but wow.
My personal favorite is the Pizza Hut. You'll see why when you go and explore it.
I'll have to
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
you gotta go inside. Go inside.
I'll definitely explore more of this in detail in a little bit. But wow, this is incredible. We're at $8,636 raised, guys, so far tonight.
Insane.
Absolutely incredible stuff. That beats our total from last year, by the way. That absolutely smashed that total from last year. There is so much stuff on this Minecraft server. By the way, you guys can join this server. You can join the hub at thankmas.skynode. The IP is thankmas.skynode.gg. And if you want to donate $15 at hytalethankmas.com, then you will be able to get access to this creative build server, as well as the Save the Kweebecs minigame that we just played. So really cool stuff there. You'll be supporting World Central Kitchen, all sorts of great causes that help aid people that are going through disasters, help feed families and hungry people in need. So yeah, all aboard the train to helping people. Let's do this. Cool. Awesome. So I think that I am real quickly here, just going to hop into a VC, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you guys for joining me on this incredible server experience, though. And we'll be back in a bit to play a bit more server stuff probably at some point.
Hell yeah. See you.
Thank you guys. Oh, and a special shout out to
you.
Hugo and for the development of this server and management of this server and setting it up. Insidious has also had a massive hand in it, and I know the build team have as well. I'll pull up the server card here just so that you can all see it
Yeah,
again.
Megan, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Absolute goats for building the huge hub.
Who was that again?
So
Say
many
again.
hours put
Sorry.
into it. Megan, Jonathan.
Perfect.
Thank you
yes.
so much for putting so much effort.
Yeah, no, 100%. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you'd cut out or not, so just want to make sure that we get that in 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Awesome. Well, with that, I'm going to transition over to one of the most anticipated segments of all of Hytale Thankmas 2023. It is, of course, the Hytale Christmas podcast. I know that Chris and Myne are ready to do this, so let's transfer on into that, and we'll get into it now. See you later, guys.
Bye. Yeah. Alrighty.
Later.
Bye-bye. Wagon, what are you doing?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first ever live Hytale podcast. My name is Myne. This is my co-host, Canadian Flash. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I can tell you're stuttering because you're nervous, Myne, because this is the first ever live Hytale podcast. We can see the
live
chat
right now.
The chat. We're tight. Let's type in chat right now. Let's type in chat right now. What's good, everybody? How are we all doing today?
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna get to some live
Chat's buzzing.
questions later on.
Mhm.
I can't wait to do that. I know it's been we have gotten the request to do a live Hytale podcast, I think, since the very beginning.
Yeah,
so
people.
I'm excited to finally
want
do
that.
it.
Yeah, people really want that. Like, when we get a blog post, but well, our bad for not
Things
getting one of
happen.
those. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Happen.
Myne, it's Thankmas. I love Thankmas time. Best time of the year.
Wow, this is my favorite. part of the year.
Absolutely.
My favorite day.
Of the year.
A lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff still will happen. So make sure you stick around until the end of the live stream. If you don't know who we are, which is crazy to think about, but
yes, sir.
We are the Hytale podcast. When did we start? We started like in
I don't know.
In mid-January? I want to say mid-January.
Was it January? When was the first episode?
I think it's January.
Yeah, I think so. Around there. I can't remember, but it was a long time ago.
You know what? We've been doing this podcast for a year now. I remember when we first started, everyone was like, why in the world are you starting a Hytale podcast? There's nothing to talk about. And
I don't know what they're talking about.
44 episodes later, we are still kicking it.
We should have looked up these numbers before going live, because who knows? Maybe we're on like episode 25 or something, and we just said 40. We're over that. We're over that. Yeah. I'm Chris. That's mine.
Yeah, we can introduce a little bit about ourselves, because I'm sure there's a few people that don't know who we are. My name is Myne. I'm a YouTuber as well as Canadian Flash. You probably know me more from Twitter. That's where I'm most active from. But I also do YouTube. I do news videos primarily. I hope can finally do other things than news videos. Yes. Chris, what do you do? Because you've done more than news videos.
I've done more than news videos. I've recently put out a lore video with a bunch of community members.
I mean, it's not that recent anymore.
Well, yeah, not that recent anymore, but it's still one of the most, if not the most recent video on my channel. So, I mean, didn't get a lot of views, but it got great public reception. So that's really all that really matters. People, you gotta love it. Before that, just made Hytale news videos, recapping blog posts, sometimes the day of, sometimes the day after. But yeah, we're just now we're doing a podcast, so you know that's just people like it.
Now
everyone loves podcasts. Yeah, we're doing a podcast, and it's live on Thankmas.
We are the #1 podcast in the world. Do not check those metrics.
Mm-hmm. We didn't say which world. Probably
doing it. We're grateful to be able to have a segment on Thankmas. So thank you to Kweebecs, Corner, Blitz, Insidious, anyone who was part of Thankmas that allowed us to. I don't know why they allowed us to get a segment.
I don't know. That big mistake. Not gonna lie.
Crazy that they allowed us to do this, but here we
are. Especially with 2 roundtables too, like a third kind of roundtable podcasty thing. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy, but respect.
And so
respect.
I do want to kind of lean into that. We're not going to talk anything that roundtables will talk about, because there are already 2 roundtables. So I think it would get monotonous. We have a bit of a few segments lined up, including the viewer questions at the end. The first one I want to talk about is I saw this format on TikTok, and I think you did it in your F1 channel.
I do do that.
Where you ranked drivers without knowing the ranking, like what the order is. So I'm going to give you 5 Hytale mobs, but you don't know which order I'm going to give them in. Yeah. And you don't know what's coming next, but you have to list them in a top 5 list. Okay. So, for example, I tell you Moshorn, and you put it number 5.
5,
and then I tell you something even worse, and you're like, "Oh my god, I wish I had 5."
I mean, that's not really possible with the Moshorn, but yeah, I see. You know what's kind of funny? So, I did the same thing for you too, but with bosses. So get ready for that one, Myne. You're gonna.
That's crazy. As if we
didn't even plan that. We didn't even plan that.
Okay.
Great minds think alike.
The first mob I have for you is Farron. Where are you gonna rank Farron 1 through 5?
Farron, untapped potential. We don't know a lot about the Farron, except, I mean, they could be in Zone 3 now, so that's kind of cool. Farron, you know what?
We know a decent amount about Farron.
Yeah, we do it a little bit. You know, they were enslaved in the past and all that, but you know, solid mob. I'm gonna throw Farron at number 2. They're really cute as babies too. Wow. Yeah, number 2. I'm thinking you're throwing Moshorn on this, so like I know what my 5's gonna be.
You're saving your 5.
Yes, I am.
The second mob I have for you is Cacti.
Oh, Cacti. Little sneaky bastards. Favorite. Sneaky bastards.
I know. Yeah. BuddhaCat loves Cacti.
Oh, BuddhaCat loves Cacti. Especially when Cacti scare BuddhaCat when he's crafting something. That won't get annoying, by the way, when you're in Zone 2. Cacti, cool mob. Cool design. You know what? They could be a solid 4.
I was thinking 4 as well.
Yeah, because they're annoying. They're annoying.
Very annoying, yeah.
Yeah.
Next up I have for you is Pigeon.
Oh, interesting. BuddhaCat's, is this BuddhaCat's favorite mob? I don't remember. He has a lot of favorite mobs.
BuddhaCat's favorite is the Farron.
Ah, yes. Whose favorite mob is the Pigeon? 2. Is that Noxie? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Someone likes pigeons in the Hytale staff team, and they like putting knives on them, and they throw stuff.
But the question is, where do you like pigeons? Where do you want to?
I like them more than the Cacti, but not enough of a Farron. Great potential. I mean, not really. It's just a bird. But
it's just a bird.
I'm gonna throw him at number 3. Number 3.
Okay, so we have the number 1 and 5 left.
Yeah, it better be 2 good ones.
I am gonna give you the next one, and it is Outlander.
Oh, one of my favorite mobs in
Yeah.
Hytale. Yeah, I mean,
think I've
imagine
always
Kweebecs
gone.
next. That'd be so funny if Kweebec is next. But Outlander, I have to throw them at number 1. They're in my favorite zone, Zone 3. They're cool. They got awesome lore. They got that big crab arm looking dude. That's a Colossus, by the way. We're gonna throw that Outlanders number 1 on this list. So who's number 5? Tell me.
You know what's really funny? You said you hope Kweebecs aren't next.
That's
The
really
next
true.
mob I have for you is Kweebec Corner.
Oh no! No way.
Where are you
Well,
gonna put Kweebec Corner?
considering 5 is the only option left on my list, I'm gonna have to throw them. Connor, just him, not Gordon. Gordon would be number 1. Connor, sorry, dude, you're gonna have to be number 5, based off of default. So
I think he's regretting giving us this segment now.
I think so.
Put a number
So that means I
5.
like Cacti more, Pigeons more, Farons and Outlanders more than Connor. Understandable
You like a lot of things
already.
more than Connor.
Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry, Connor. Hope you're not watching. Actually, I know you're watching this, so that's tough. But mine, it's your turn.
Yeah, you said you have bosses prepared for me.
I do have bosses prepared for you. So the first boss I'm going to give you is the Yeti.
I do love the Yeti. That is one of
Who
my
doesn't?
favorite bosses. I'm trying to think. Do I like a boss more than the Yeti? Obviously, Varen could be a number 1.
That's fair. That's a good point.
We have the Kraken. We have the Void Spider.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, this is this harder?
I
feel
think
like
it might
bosses
be
is
because there's not
harder.
many. There's not as actually. I don't
'Cause
know.
I think all of the bosses are cool.
They are pretty cool. I'll give you that.
I'm gonna put it at number 2.
Number 2, lock that in for the Yeti. Alrighty. Next boss here, we have the Goblin Duke.
Goblin Duke. Number 5. Number 5.
Oh.
Big fat.
He's not
wants to throw
fat.
Grenades at me.
He's got thick bones, dude. Thick bones.
I'm fat shaming him. I'm calling you out, Mr. Goblin Duke. You
well,
are
the
fat.
Yeti, I gotta say, the Yeti is fatter than the Duke. But you know what?
That's fur. That's fur.
Oh, thick furred. I see. Okay, next up we have the Scarrick Broodmother.
I wish I had a number 5 left. Oh, I didn't think about this.
You didn't forget. At least I didn't say
Oh.
Kweebec Broodmother.
Well, that'd be number 1.
Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, I have to put a number 4. I can't put a number 5.
Yeah? Interesting.
Lock
So what's
it in.
next? What do you have left? 1 and 3?
I got 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Next up, you have
Hoping a dragon.
Chieftain. The Trork Chieftain.
I hope a dragon. I'm holding out for a dragon.
You're
as
holding
number
out for a
1, so
dragon?
I
Are
have
you?
to put the Chieftain at number 3. I
Are
actually
you?
do think Chieftain deserves number 3. I
Yeah.
don't like him more than the Yeti, but I like him more than the other 2. So yeah,
Interesting.
3.
So did your bet pay off? Mine. Let's see, because
Okay,
you're
please,
number
please.
1 on this list. I am going to put the Void Spider.
Yes. Okay. I actually like the Void
That's a
Spider.
dub.
I don't
That's a
know
good
where
one.
I would place it between the Yeti
Uh-huh.
and the Void Spider, so I'm happy with number 1. Yeah,
You know,
I'll take it.
originally I was going to put Glorbo on this list, but I ended up not.
That's crazy.
You know,
You
some
should've.
Hytale fans don't even know who Glorbo is.
Not me.
Yeah, mine.
Not me.
Yeah, I mean, you're a pretty big Hytale fan, but I mean, I think
I'm a bigger Hytale fan than you.
No, there's no shot. I'm
Yeah.
a bigger Hytale fan than you.
No, I definitely think I'm a bigger Hytale fan than you.
I don't think so. We gotta ask the chat, but like, I don't think so. No, mine. How long you been in the community for? Hang on. Tell me.
Since the trailer.
Oh,
Since the
okay.
trailer.
Oh yeah, right.
What do
My
you mean,
bad.
How long have I been? We've talked
Same.
about this.
Yeah, we have talked about that. That's on me. I think I'm a bigger fan than you, though.
What about your upload rate? Would you want me to go to
no.
your channel? Do you want me to go to your channel?
We could look at it, just not recently, you know.
Oh, ooh.
Uh-oh.
Not very consistent for a Hytale fan.
I work, I'm at work, when Hytale comes out, but mine. You just recently started uploading more. That's the thing, throughout the 5 years of Hytale's trailer existence, I think I got more videos.
hold on.
I got more Hytale videos than you.
I got
Oh my
something,
god.
hold on.
What is he doing? He just got up.
Hytale V.
Oh, we're pulling out Hytale merch now? Alright, hang on.
Who's a
Hytale
big
mug.
fan, huh?
Hytale mug, huh? What do you think about that one? How about them apples?
Hytale postcard.
Ooh, Hytale
Hytale
postcard. Oh yeah, I got a better one here. This is
Yeah.
right on my PC. 3D printed Chork. How about them?
Coaster. I know for a fact you didn't get a coaster. It didn't ship to Canada. The coaster didn't ship to Canada.
So unfair. So unfair. How about the pins, Myne? The little Hytale pins that we got last year. Got those.
Thankmas coin. Thankmas coin.
Oh, I got that too, buddy. I got that too. It's right in front of me. Thankmas coin. Yeah. Oh, you tried. You tried.
Postcard. Another postcard. I got
you got two postcards.
I got two postcards.
I lost that one, but I know something that you do not have.
You lost Hytale merge.
I totally did not. Hold on. Let me be back.
No, you chat.
It's
chat,
somewhere.
who's the bigger Hytale?
No, it's somewhere. I just can't find it, so it's lost. But I know what you don't have. The original Hytale Kweebec. You don't have this one. I know that for a fact.
The first Thankmas, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That means I'm a bigger fan.
I wasn't in the first Thankmas.
No. Oh yeah, where were you? I don't know where you were, but you weren't there.
I was watching it.
You were watching it? Oh, he's contemplating. He's contemplating. What do you got next?
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Myne? Where's he going? He's gone. He's just gonna leave me to do the entire rest of the podcast myself. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a FaceTime from him. What?
Yo, Chris. I'm and I'm getting ready to shoot a music video for Hytale.
Music video?
Who's the bigger fan now, huh?
I'm hung up. No, he's not a bigger fan than me. I'll tell you right now, Myne is not a bigger fan than me. He's shooting a music video. There's no way. I gotta shoot this music video too. Nope, we're done.
Bigger fan now, huh? Who's the bigger fan? Oh, yeah.
He hung up. 2018, huh? I remember 2018. So I did it for the first time. Man. What a trailer. I fell in love. I'll be honest, I fell in love. Now 5 years. Now we're here. Thank you. Let's go! 2018 on a Hytale leave. I could not believe that my life would change forever. And that for better. I would make new friends to a big podcast that would hit the trends. Last Christmas, you gave a delay, but the very next day, I wanted to play. I just wanted to play.
You're coming with me. What's up, Thankmas? I'm out here, outside. This Myne guy thinks he can make a better song than me. I'm gonna teach him his ways. I'm gonna tell him this is how we do it up in Canada. Okay, I made it to the trail. This is where we get the good shots. Damn, this is looking like zone 3 over here at Borea. Huh, bunch of burnt trees. I guess the Kweebec burners were here.
It's been 5 years, let's run it back. 2018, I smoked that Hytale pack. 2019, we got the weekly blogs. 2020, there was a Hytale catalog. 2021, we got the great delay. 2022, we check the page every single day. 2023, we won a community war. 2024, we don't know what's in store. Last Thankmas, I wanted Hytale, but in the very next year, I still don't have it. This year, to save me from tears, just give me the simple beta.
Let's go! 2018 on a Hytale leave, I could not believe that my life would change forever. And that for better, I would make new friends to a big podcast that would hit the trends. Last Christmas. Wait, no, we've done this melody like twice already. I can't do it again. Watch this. Twinkle, twinkle, tour ballin'. Nexus is home to Varen. Let me play the beta, please. I want to start punching trees. Wait, no, wait, you can't do that in Hytale. You can't. Oh, I forgot.
So wait, so how are you gonna chop down trees? How are you gonna get an axe? Do you have to pick up sticks, I guess? And then are there gonna be rocks on the ground that you can pick up like that? And then, I mean, you have to tie them together, so you need a rope too. I mean, how are you gonna be able to make an axe to chop down trees?
Welcome to Hytale Spot the Difference Postcard Edition. Coming up, we have 10 images prepared lovingly by our friend Livid Lion, one half of the Legacy Gaming channel. These images will be shown one by one, and that's where you come in, chat. Each one is a well-known official in-game screenshot of Hytale, but with one or several differences. I'll let you know the difficulty each time. You are going to have 20 seconds to enter in chat what you think is different in the image, and for those who guess each thing right, you get a point. Try to challenge yourself, and hopefully you've had enough time to look at these images. I mean, it's been 5 years. Let's jump right into things with image 1. Starting easy, a Kweebecs sunbathing in the light, likely somewhere in zone 1. But what is different? That's right, for those who guessed a missing Kweebec, you're spot on. Hopefully you're getting the hang of this. Image 2, another easy one in my opinion. Here we see a serene mountain range with a bright blue sky above. But what is missing from this well-known image that makes it just a bit brighter? If you guessed a flying pig, you'd be wrong. But if you guessed flying assassin, you would be correct because the answer was a missing pigeon. Well-known hostile territorial mobs in Hytale. Image 3, this one might throw you off a little bit unless you've looked at the image close enough before. What exactly is missing in this crowded theatre of players? Unfortunately, for anyone who guessed something to do with the crowd, you would be incorrect. It's actually the little cute dog on the screen who is missing its balls. So let's give it back to them. Image 4 enters the prosperous caves of Orbis. Here we see a number of swarming bats that actually look good. The cave aglow with luminescent crystals and stalagmites, or tights. Don't check me on this one, chat. This one was a little trickier, but I can reveal that the difference was the color of those luminescent crystals changed to yellow from their original pink. Image 5 takes us to the pastures of a river in the deserts of the Howling Sands. I remember covering this image well and even discovering a great little Easter egg in here. I wonder if you remember what that was, or maybe I'm just trying to lead you astray. I wasn't trying to lead you astray, it actually was the Easter egg that was missing. Originally, there was a horse running headfirst into a wall. Derpy little thing. Image 6 is ramping things up. You've got to know your stuff for this one. Got to know how to count your eggs, so to speak. Chickens and chicks on a likely player-made farm. Just one difference here again to spot. And if you guessed the missing fox spying on them in the background, you would be absolutely correct, and also officially classed as a super Hytale nerd, so be proud of that, bud. Welcome to the club. Image 7 shows us the early UI designs for a player inventory, the name being Kalos, which I do wonder if that particular name holds any significance in the main story. Either way, there's a big inventory with a lot of items here. One thing in this image is not what it seems though, and I'll be honest, this one is really tough, so I will say that it has something to do with the actual items in the inventory. If you said specifically that the green rarity weapon was swapped with the purple rarity weapon, then you're really good at this, and also know your MMO weapon color classifications, so good job, Leroy Jenkins. For those who said an item switched, probably, you still get half a point though. Image 8, we visit the Outlanders, one of a few factions that have actually been explored in depth a little with a fully dedicated blog post. Here we see some hunters, but what are the differences in this image? If you're like me, you spotted straight away that the Outlander's gem and eyes should be green, but were you able to catch the missing bison way in the back there? I did say differences this time, multiple. Image 9, a tougher one now, and with 3 differences to spot, I feel one is definitely more noticeable than others, so don't get too distracted by that. Of course, for this postcard, the portal is in fact blue, not purple, but did you spot that the player's quiver had been emptied of arrows and the missing pot on the right? Image 10, this one is the most difficult in my opinion, despite this being likely the most viewed shot of all of Hytale. So, can you spot the 3 minor differences in this image versus the original trailer's opening shot? And time's up. I think most obvious to me had to be the mushroom color, hopefully you got that one, but did you catch the missing potion bottle in between the shield and sword? As well as the missing vines on the ruins in the background. That's 3 points you could have got for that one, so let me know your final scores in chat, and thanks everyone for playing. Your prize is either the gaping hole left inside you now that you realize that you're not a true Hytale fan and need to go and stare at all of the postcards again rather than touching actual grass, or the overwhelming sense of amazement and pride you must feel at having analyzed and stared at all of the postcards for so long that the details, mobs, individual item placement, and colors of every image are ingrained into your subconscious and imprinted onto your visual cortex for all of time. Or you're just in between, in which case you're just kind of mid. And that wraps things up. Moving on to the next thing that my live version of me will probably be saying.
Hey guys, I think that you can hear me. I think that you can hear me. I just wanted to bring attention to the fact that we are at $8,636 in our run-up. We are coming up to the 6 hour mark. We've just gone to 6 hours and a quarter now. We've still got a lot of really cool stuff coming up. Right now we've got the game show that is being prepared. As you can see, the lovely logo in the bottom left. Put the background music on there so you can hear that. And yeah, I just wanted to catch up with a few donations real quick in regards to the Tiltify. So I'm going to need to just take a second here to look where we were. I'm not sure where we were, so I'm going to run through. Obviously, Chris at Hypixel did $2.50, Paris $10, Hawkon $25, Golderite $5. I believe we read these out. Heinz Animation $50, saying hi, I love Hytale. Alex Sierra $50. Keep on being awesome. Kweebecs Broodmother $20. After 2 years of watching Hytale Thankmas, I'm finally able to donate. Let's have a great time together whilst we wait for the future. Go Kweebecs Broodmother. My mother? Creepy. Kenzie, we love Hytale. Nurax, $10. $15 from Kenzie. $10 from Nurax. My favorite podcast, Let's Go. Unconditional Potato with another $5. Ooga Booga and Taught, T-O-G-H-T, $10. With Oh No, I Am Late to my favorites first live podcast. Yes, you can donate at HytaleThankmas.com. That's HytaleThankmas.com. Every donation that you make goes towards the World Central Kitchen, a cause that we have been supporting for 2 years now in a row, and they provide aid and relief and support to those affected by disasters and help them facilitate their own ability to create meals and provide meals to their local communities. And in doing that, yeah, they help affected areas, many of which you can find on their website, which I believe is wck.org, so you can visit that for more information. Or Hytale Thankmas, I believe, has HytaleThankmas.com has more information. So yeah, we're getting ready to prepare the game show right now, which is going to take place in Minecraft, so that's going to be fun. I believe I've got the server here getting ready. Just pinging it right now. Let's see if it actually shows up. It'd be good. There we go. Okay, so I can join this. So yeah, you guys can be donating HytaleThankmas.com. You can join the public server again at thankmas.skynode.gg if you need. It's free to join the lobby and $15 to join the minigame that's going to be ongoing in the creative server that's going to be ongoing for a week. So really exciting stuff there. Powered again by Skynode, and massive thanks to the server team. Looking at chat right here, no one's screaming. People are screaming that they can't hear me. I'm noticing that. Can people hear me? They can hear me. They can't hear me. People are trolling in the chat, I feel. Maybe it's because I'm far away from my mic or something. Maybe that could be the problem. But yeah. It's just a little quiet. Okay, my bad. I might have been far away from the mic. Hopefully it's fixed now. But yeah, let's join in. We're going to join with everyone else. We're going to join. So this is a warning to everybody in the Hytale Game Show VC that is watching live. I'm going to be joining in about 30 seconds. So just a heads up there. Excited to get involved in stuff. Boop, boop, in 30 seconds. This has been a good event, guys. I've been really enjoying this. Genuinely, I hope you're all feeling it in chat. I know some people have had to come and go. But hopefully if you're rewatching this as well, glad to see you here, joining in after the fact. And hopefully this inspires you to join in live next year. Fingers crossed. They're talking. I see how it is. All right, I'm gonna hop into the VC now for Discord. Let's go. Okay. Hey, okay. Hey guys. How's it going? The stream can now hear you guys, and I am officially in the server. Definitely not naughty. Okay, so is this the options that I have to set? I have to set my options. Okay, so my music. Yes. Hold on, render distance needs to be 8 to 16. All right, how do I test the audio again? Oh, is it this button? Okay, I see it.
Hi, this is me testing the voice sound effect thingy. I actually don't know how to say that. Anyway,
So
do you hear my voice very well, loud and clear? Good. If you do, that's awesome. Testing over.
Apparently, Discord is quiet. I'll turn you guys up. I'll do my best to do that real quick. Turn everyone in the VC up a little bit. Let's go through, do everyone. I just turned Grim up, even though I don't think that Grim speaks. Even though they might be speaking, I don't know. Mime, brilliant. Like, you're mine and they're a mime. That's great. Okay, everyone should be turned up, so hopefully everyone should be good. Alright, chat, let me know if that's better. Alright, I'm gonna join. I'm joining. Press the button again if you're sure. I love that. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is cool. Oh, hi guys. This is a lot of snow. Hey, this is cool. This is nice. This is beautiful. Oh, okay. Wait, I get it now.
Oh,
okay,
they can't hear
They should hear
Discord?
you now. They should hear you now. I had.
Oh.
yeah.
Hello! Hello!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness.
Make
You don't
up
have
for
to
all the
blow out
sound
their
they
eardrums,
missed.
my
Make
guy.
up for all the sound they missed.
Yeah.
I love how like
W sound.
the start of half the segment
Yeah,
of the
we're
stream are just
back!
me talking to
We're
myself.
back!
Hytale time,
Nice.
boys and girls.
Let's
I mean,
do
no, it's
this. Yeah.
Let's go.
So we need one more player. Is Derry Panda here?
Yes.
Hold on.
I think he's just setting
Oh.
his options.
Yeah.
It told me to follow the instructions carefully, and then I hit the button 3 times, and then it started overlapping itself.
Oh, damn.
Okay. The density of the snowfall.
Fortnite music. Swervy, are you gonna play Fortnite during the roundtable too?
Oh, we're ready to start. Oh, my
let's
god.
go!
All right. Before, I just want to let you
go.
know, I will be speaking as like a pre-recorded message or like voiceover in this server. So please be silent whenever you hear the voice of mine in the game. But yeah.
The voice of me?
Oh my
Oh.
god. Hey yo.
We're doing tie.
Is there anyone
This is a
outside the
Hytale
map? I just
reference.
gotta make sure.
Oh, this is so cool.
Guys, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
he's
not
not
here.
Who is not there?
I'm not here.
Derry
Mr. Derry.
Aaron, you're missing the movie,
Okay.
man.
This is so loud.
I'm throwing my popcorn at the cities right now.
What?
Whoa.
You have popcorn?
Right.
Whoa.
Started to watch Started to.
Oh, it's a movie.
Hey Yo,
Dude,
the
this is
snow.
freaking dope. What?
This is so cinematic.
cool.
What the hell?
What the heck?
It was like
Man.
Canada.
It's like Borea out in here.
Oh
This is
yeah.
insane.
Yo, that was awesome.
Hold on,
Oh.
something's coming up.
Oh my god.
I know
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy.
Hello?
Gangnam Style.
Hi. Yes. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
No.
Yeah, everyone! I am a pre-recorded guide that will explain everything that will go down in this lovely segment of the Hytale Thankmas event. The game show! Yeah!
Let's go.
Anyway, I will need everyone to be silent when I am speaking, as you will not want to miss a single word. See, that's an important word that you wouldn't want to miss. So please refrain from speaking whenever you hear my voice.
Guys, I'm
Understood?
speaking.
Good.
Yeah.
This game show will take you on the ride of your life. It'll reshape who you are as a person and even make all of your problems go away. As long as you don't try to break the map by trying to escape, climb, or break something. But I trust you guys to not try to break the map, no matter how exciting that might be. Also, everyone should be in the same Discord call unless I tell you to move to a separate team voice call. But anyway, that's all the precautions I was advised to give you. But now, let's begin the Hytale Thankmas Game Show! Yeah!
Woo! Let's
Yo, it's
go.
dark.
Let's go.
You sound like
Guys,
SpongeBob
go.
for a second.
Whoa, what the heck?
Alright, everyone. You have been divided into two teams, red and blue. So check tab to
Hey,
see
red's
which
on
team
red.
you're in.
Red's on red. Red's on
The
red.
team playing
It's my
is
people.
Who's That
Quiet.
Hytale Mob? Yeah!
What?
This
Oh,
is a
God.
game where you have to guess the
Wait,
Hytale
quiet.
Mob based on the mob's dark
Oh, this is so
shadow,
easy.
or
This
in
is so
other
easy.
words,
This is so
their
easy.
silhouette. There will be
Instantly, I
a
got
button
this.
on your
Guys, shush.
table, and whenever you think you know what Hytale Mob it is, press that button. The first one to press it will get 3 seconds to give their answer. If you don't get it correct, or if you run out of time, the other team will then get 15 seconds to give their answer. If your team gets an answer correct, your team will get 1 point. No! A person named Nighty will be in the Discord call you are all currently in. He will be the one to decide who's right and who's wrong, and which team to give a point to. So please listen to that cool guy if he has something to say. That's all.
Yeah, I'm cool. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. When you press the button, if you're the first to press the button, the lights will light up, and that's when you give your answer, right? But if the other team, who doesn't have their lights lit, if they still give an answer and it's correct, the team with the lit lamps will get the points either way. So it's not smart to be just calling out names if you're not the one supposed to be answering, because you might give a point to the other team.
That's lit.
All right, now we're gonna start.
Oh dang. Okay.
So who presses the button?
All right. Whoever knows it, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, whoever knows
Oh,
it.
here we go. 3, 2,
Alright.
1. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is...
Pikachu!
Is this Squish?
Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
You guys,
I know Pikachu!
Quebec
you
Elder.
guys ran out the 3 seconds. I'm gonna go with.
I know it. 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 I know it.
Anakin.
What
I
is
know
it?
it.
It's
Not a free!
It's
a Quebec Elder.
no, it's a Quebec with. Oh my god.
Okay, Canadian Flash was correct. It's just
I
a
know
Quebec.
It's the with the.
Oh.
Of course.
That
Of course.
AK. Alright, you guys
looks
see
like Pikachu
gotta
man.
press it if you know it.
I see how this is gonna be.
What?
What in the...
Oh,
no, I know, I know.
Puppy.
Pomeranian.
No, it will.
I heard
Doggy.
puppy.
Doggy.
Pikachu!
Pomeranian. Puppy.
Pikachu!
I mean,
Pomeranian.
d-
Puppy.
Their
It's a
answer is
doggy
Pikachu.
if the
They
other
said
team gets a
Pikachu.
better, if the other team gets a better answer, I'm gonna give it to
Okay,
them.
okay.
It is
It's a wolf.
the dog that's in the
The
trailer.
dog, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
dog,
correct.
dog with the red
Scarf.
ribbon.
Scarf.
Yes,
I know the
in
breed.
trailer.
Oh my god.
Dang.
How does
Oh wait,
puppy not
it's not
count?
Pomeranian. Wait,
I
it's
can't believe they thought it was a Pikachu.
Oh, that's easy. I literally use this for a thumbnail. Outlander with...
Outlander.
was muted.
It is an Outlander indeed.
I
You
literally.
guys were a
said the
little
dog
bit late
from
on the
trailer,
answer, but
bro.
you guys.
What? I
Nice.
said it at 1 second. I
Yeah,
said
You
it at
said
1
it
second.
immediately.
Okay,
Yeah, that
okay.
was pretty immediate. That was pretty immediate.
Oh,
He's right.
also, we have the lights on.
When he's right, he's right.
What?
Oh, that's the
That's also an
Outlander
Outlander.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Outlander again.
That's also an Outlander.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, hold on,
Good
hold
job.
on. We said puppy the first time, but when they say Outlander to Outlander Ranger, they get it? What?
My mic was muted. I said that's the dog from the trailer.
Oh, they got it.
It's the guy from the trailer, the Colossus guy.
Big guy from the trailer in the cave.
Pikachu!
Outlander
Those-
trailer.
Trailer
We
Colossus.
can get more specific.
The
We can get more
trailer
specific.
Outlander
Oh,
Colossus.
Outlander
Outlander
Colossus.
Colossus.
Outlander
Guys, our
Colossus.
light is on. Our light is on, guy.
Outlander.
Outlander
That's
Colossus.
every question, man.
Outlander Colossus.
Goliath.
Wait,
That's what I said.
All of you said quite different answers. What's your
Outlander-
like decided
Outlander
answer?
Colossus.
Outlander Colossus.
Wrong.
What?
What do you mean wrong?
It's the giant Outlander from the trailer. The big guy.
Yeah, he fights.
It doesn't have the crab
the
arm.
magic person spinning.
It doesn't have the crab arm.
No,
But the
it's
crab
the
arm
one
is a
from
really
the
different
trailer.
Okay. My bad.
We said the one
Okay,
from the
that's the
trailer.
point to the blue.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wow.
No way.
It's so rigged. I love this. What the hell?
I love it.
Oh
Guys.
my god.
Oh,
I know.
Goblin.
What in the world
Goblin.
is that?
It's the one.
You said Goblin.
He's
No,
jumping
we don't
over
have
the
the
light.
bombs.
Goblin is correct.
I literally said it.
Yeah.
No, but you were
that's
too late.
fair.
You were too late.
That's
Wait,
fair.
no, I
Time ran out.
wasn't.
He didn't say what the lights were on, but they need some pity
Fair
points.
I
enough.
said it with the lights on.
Split the button.
Outlander Colossus. No, Baron spawn. Baron spawn.
No,
Baron spawn.
You said it first.
Oh, Baron.
Yeah, we win.
It's a void spawn, but yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's close enough.
But it is a spawn of Varen, that's true.
Boy die.
Let's
Come back. Come back. Let's go. Let's go. What are you saying?
Come on, guys.
I would like our point back.
Yeah, that was clearly
I
our
rescind
point.
my judgment. Damn!
Fence stalker! Fence stalker! Fence stalker!
Correct.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Connor. Let's go.
Because we're not clicking this fast enough, I think.
Yeah.
I'm spamming it.
Huh? Guys,
Flamingo.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go,
You guys.
You guys are
Turn off
cracked.
our buzzer.
Why are you guys so good? It was really difficult for me to guess these.
Pigeon.
You're lying.
Pigeon.
That's
Pigeon.
easy.
Pigeon.
We're not gonna
Pigeon.
get that.
Pigeon.
We're nailing this.
No, it's a puffer fish.
It's a puffer fish.
Correct.
That one was fun. That one was
Senza.
You have to carry.
Senza carry.
No! Like the chair, the little
chicken.
the chick.
Baby chick.
Yeah, the baby chick.
Too late.
Oh, fuck.
What? Too late.
Baby chick.
Chick.
Baby chick.
The yellow one.
No.
The little-
Our turn.
It's our turn.
Chicklin.
Owl.
Chuckle.
Oh, yeah.
Like the owl thing?
Owl.
Yeah, owl.
Bluebird.
Nope.
Owl.
Oh.
Damn.
Robin.
A bird.
I don't think there's a robin in
What is a robin? What the hell?
Any
It's a
kind of
bird with a red stomach.
What is a robin?
Guys, any brainstorm?
Are we gonna run out? Is there like time limit on this?
What the hell?
All right. I thought it was a Pidgey. I thought it was a penguin, but I guess not. It's Varen. No.
That's an answer.
What have we not said? Is it a woodpecker? Yeah, woodpecker.
Oh, woodpecker.
Oh, correct.
Dude.
I'm so smart.
Okay.
I knew it was a bird. I knew it was a
between Varen and woodpecker. I just couldn't tell.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, all that was fair enough. Dang!
Clops. Yeah,
Let's go. Oh my god, that was.
Let's go.
That was
Kairos
good.
lethal operating
you.
personnel.
Personnel.
All right.
Oh, is it
Varen?
Shaman?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job,
Do we
good
have
job,
to
good job.
specify shaman? The first Kweebecs we didn't have to specify was an assault rifle.
Stop it. I got it anyways.
Corrupted fish.
Let's go.
Magikarp.
That's the end
It was Magikarp.
of Who's That Hytale Mom? And now,
Did we win?
oh my god,
Yeah, we win.
no way. No way. You guys are gonna duke it out in a classic PvP battle against the enemy team.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
That's 5 points. But first, you
Insidious,
gotta
you go
select
first,
your
Tips.
weapon by going into one of the stations. Now, there's no takesies
going
backsies, so be thoughtful of what weapon you choose.
Give me a
Alright,
bow.
let me open up the stations for
I can
you.
be bow.
I'll be.
Hold on.
I'll
I'll
go bow.
I'll go bow.
I'll take sword.
I can't get
This
out
is
again.
Take the
Yo,
firework,
this is
it's okay.
wild.
Yeah, you can't get out once you pick.
Who gave
All
Connor
right,
the
whoever's a
axe?
crossbow, shoot at their feet. Shoot at their feet.
Oh!
Oh
my
hell yeah.
god.
What?
Good luck.
Wait, hold on, I'm giving you strength.
Wait, Grim, stay together.
Wait, hold on. Who splashed
Yeah.
strength on themselves? Hold on. Group strength.
I didn't
Group
get any.
strength.
Wait,
Here, shift
wait.
up. Shift up in the
I don't
corner.
need
Shift
it.
up in the corner. Shift up in the corner. Strength.
Oh,
Strength.
shoot.
Everyone, strength. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, splash it.
I got a bow, so like.
You're flanking.
Oh, they're here. Wait, what the fuck?
They're here.
Ah!
Shoot from behind.
Come over here,
my
Radoon.
God. No,
Come
thank
over
you.
here.
Wait. I got.
Taking him.
The red
I
dunes
got
was
ganged
slain.
up. I got ganged up.
I got it.
Oh, I
Nice,
died.
nice, nice.
I died. I'm sorry, guys.
No, Connor.
Oh my god, I'm
let's
sitting.
go, Chris. Chris.
Get out of here.
Wait,
He's got a sword.
You guys have been split up.
Yes.
You guys got split up. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, we got split
Oh,
so
run,
hard, man.
run.
Yes.
We got it. We
Oh,
got
the
it.
Empire.
What, how are you not dead yet? Get over here.
Wait, who's not dead?
Nice.
He's
There's
running
a
around
barrier.
celebrating.
Wait, there's someone left?
Chris, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chris.
Chris,
Wait,
get over here.
where is
Before
he?
going out,
He's around the building. He's around the
Get him,
building.
Chris!
There's a
Get him!
barrier.
Get him!
Oh,
Yes.
hey.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey,
All
Why
that
right.
was there a
good.
barrier there?
Again?
Why was
guess
there a
so.
barrier?
Whoa,
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 hey!
what the heck?
Somehow a bunch of lava just spilled all over the map.
Wow.
It must have been the
Cricket.
Kweebecs. Oh well, good luck.
boat-
And don't
the
you
boat
dare
farm?
dip your pinky toe into the hot spicy water.
Kweebec corner, no!
Why?
I'm on red. The backup, after the backup.
Oh!
Connor, you're so funny, dude.
I fell in the lava! I didn't realize! I didn't see it!
Connor,
Oh,
you're killing me,
watches
dude.
on here are a bit odd.
I have to eat, I have to eat.
Sam?
No,
the-
no.
I can't jump because of the fire. Oh no, it's because we're inside of this.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That's so goofy.
Where's my team? Where's my team?
I can only damage you with my crossbow.
Oh.
Mine!
Oh.
Hey, buddy! It's an archery duel.
Mine.
Okay, so apparently you can't do damage unless you have a damage.
No!
No!
I won't. Chris, look
go,
behind you. I
Insidious,
got
Insidious.
you.
Let's go.
What the? Nice, keep him in there.
No, he's oh my god, me, bro.
Mine, how dare you? I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Insidious.
Hugo,
I'm
I'm
so
not bad
sorry.
at video games.
You got this mine. You got this mine.
90 filled the map with
The
lava.
podcasters against each other.
What do I do?
This will decide the fate of the podcast for years to come.
Again.
Mine, you gotta show him who's boss.
We can do this.
He's so far away.
Run, man.
Hit him.
Oh,
Get him, get him, get him.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna fight for another round. Be ready in 3,
All right, hold
2,
on. Let me try
1.
this one.
I will try sword. Oh, I
Just
didn't get
kidding.
Oh.
What? I love this.
We're gonna be playing a way more fun game called Snowball Freeze Tag. Yeah. Throw your balls at your enemies to freeze them into an ice cube.
I don't
If
have
the
any
whole
balls.
enemy team gets frozen, you win.
What?
But if your
Oh,
allies
okay,
get
okay,
frozen,
okay,
you can revive them by standing close to them to melt
freeze
the
tag.
ice. Also, there will be loot boxes dropping around the map, and in those loot boxes there will be special ability items stored inside. Take those and use them to your advantage.
Mine, I'm gonna throw my balls at you.
Bro, wait, what are we doing?
Huh?
Right.
Wait, what do we
Huh?
have to do?
Boys.
What do we do?
You have
do I
to
get
go
up?
find loot boxes and get the loot.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't.
Wait, so we
Why
don't.
are
You
we
can
not
have
slow?
This time, so you go ahead. I'll stay
Left
back
side,
here.
left side. I see
You
red
can
though.
What are we
freeze the
doing?
entire-
How do we get snowballs?
How do we snowball?
What is a loot
We don't
box?
got snowballs.
Oh,
They will
it's
drop-
tag.
they'll drop.
Okay.
It's
It's
literally
not
just freeze
snowballs.
tag?
Oh my god,
there's a
there's a
loot
loot box.
thing. I see it.
Snowballs drop. Oh,
there isn't.
okay. We have
It's
to
not
wait
tag.
for chests to drop. Okay.
I see.
What is that? Oh, you got
Oh wait, I got one. Hold on.
Get him.
Oh,
No,
there's
hold
an
on.
Oh,
extra
God,
one.
don't you do this!
No,
Oh,
no,
sure, go
no, no.
What on earth?
How do I?
The snowball's hit.
What was that shot, Chris?
How did I get revived?
You gotta stand next to the...
Inside the ice cube. Stand closer. Stand closer.
What are you doing?
Stand closer.
Stand in me. Get in me.
Oh,
Get
no.
inside of me.
Oh my.
Oh, I got a double kill. A double kill.
Red, help!
No! We need snowballs, man.
I need balls,
No
dude.
idea what's going on right now. Oh, dude.
What am I doing?
Yes, let's go.
Help!
Where are they?
Oh,
Where are
yeah,
they?
you're mine. No! Yo, someone sit on me, please. Thank you.
We're saying some wild things in chat today.
Connor, help me! Connor.
I got you. I got you.
Mine.
How do
There's
we?
no loot
How do we
boxes.
get
No, I
people?
missed.
How do we get people?
You gotta
gotta
throw a
hit
snowball at them.
Bro.
Where do you get snowballs from?
Where are the
They just fall
snowballs?
down.
They drop
They drop.
around. They just spawn.
What?
Help me.
Furby has like 1,000,000 snowballs.
I haven't
Does
had
he?
like
Good,
a
'cause we don't-
single snowball.
What? I don't have any.
No! Unfreeze me!
I can't see them
Unfreeze me.
anywhere.
Yes, go!
Help me.
Yeah. Where did we get this?
Insidious!
Oh!
Insidious snowbox!
Insidious.
No!
No!
I'm
Help,
stuck. I'm stuck.
Red team, help!
Boys, I got no
Stay inside.
Help, red team!
What?
Oh, what?
No.
Flash, help us!
Rollo, mine!
Oh, you're right. I don't even know my
Mine, come back!
Oh wait, whose team is
Flash!
mine? Oh, sorry,
Flash!
Rollo.
Flash, come over here! Flash,
Yeah,
over
Mike.
here! Over here, Flash,
Mike.
no, behind!
Mine.
Over here, to the right, to the right!
Mine.
No,
Mine.
Flash!
Oh.
No!
Yeah!
Wait, yeah, wait,
I won.
what?
Let's go! Let's go!
What?
I won.
Okay.
Go.
Oh,
Yeah.
good one.
Round 2.
Oh,
I
yeah,
take
sorry,
back my tier.
Yeah, he got it.
I didn't know who won.
Where on
I'm
earth do we
gonna be
get
honest,
snowballs from?
They just
drop
spawn around.
down.
They have green
Wait.
particles around them.
Half the time I thought it was on the other team.
Yeah, me too. Wait, how'd you get a snowball
Insidious,
already?
you're so red that I keep throwing snowballs at you, and that's completely my fault.
What? I need help here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait,
That
roll.
was mean.
I'm backing off.
Guys, I'm in their back lines. I need some help.
Stand inside.
Hawkon,
the
you
ice.
see me? Oh, Hawkon,
Yes,
you're on
alright.
the other team. Never
Sorry,
mind, don't.
buddy.
There's a snowball right here.
Can you unfreeze me,
Yeah,
Hawkon?
No,
Yeah, I'll
no. Oh.
Connor,
Hey there.
can you unfreeze me?
I'm not on your team, buddy.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, I am.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if I am. I'm not on your team.
I'm
You
on
can
your
check
team,
tab
yeah,
if-
yeah.
Help! Help! I'm
What is
stuck.
this? Hitbox?
Hawkeye, behind you! Oh,
No.
Yes.
Connor,
Guys,
Connor, behind you!
I would really like some help. Oh, Mr. Mahi too. I don't know
Thank you,
who you
sir.
are. Please.
Me, Grim.
Yeah, there's a delay. You
Grim,
guys get the
Grim,
delay
I'm
when
over
you
here,
go.
Grim.
Oh shoot, yo.
Watch out for
I've been here the
Insidious.
entire game.
No.
Oh, that was just under your foot.
Get me.
No!
Chris, you have
Need to
to
get close.
get
Need to
me.
get close.
Hold on, you're getting spawn camp right there.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh. Huh?
we're doing save me! I don't have a snowball.
Thank you.
No! Amy, no, run.
I just need. What are those
wait,
big
Hawkon's
balls
not
right
right.
there?
It's a
Get it,
shield.
get it.
It's a shield. So if
What
you stand
does
inside
this
them,
do?
Oh,
Oh, I see.
No! Nice.
No, I've been
see.
caught. I've been caught.
Oh,
Chris,
you
Chris,
got it,
Chris.
Mine. You're that guy. Ooh.
how do I break these things? Do I
Hawkon,
click
stand
it?
in me, stand in me, stand inside me.
You have to
inside me.
stand
You got it,
inside
you
them.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm behind their spawn.
Oh.
I just
There's
need
a crate, there's a
snowballs.
crate, there's a crate.
Oh!
Behind
No.
red spawn.
What?
Save
left?
me.
I've been caught far off the map if anyone can find me. I am very frozen right now.
Oh my god.
What up?
Grim, get him.
I got nothing.
He's got nothing. He's got
Flash,
nothing.
get me, Flash.
Oh,
Flash,
no,
what are you
no,
doing?
get him.
Come over here.
No, keep
Thank you.
running.
Get him up.
Flash, run the other direction.
Go!
What? I hit
No.
you with it. What?
Get
No.
it! Get it! Get it!
Got it.
Nice, nice.
Mine.
nice.
Mine, I'm in the back line like you were.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yes.
I
my
still.
God. Help.
Nice
The
job.
whole team is here. It's scary.
Hawkon, help me.
Oh, dang it.
I'm in the middle.
Wait,
Help.
1 second.
No, he's not.
Flash, help me.
What?
Oh, shit.
No, how did I miss? Where did the ender pearl go from?
Rilla.
I still literally have
Ooh,
nothing this
ooh.
whole time.
Nice.
Need a crate.
Take that. What is this?
Drive by it!
That was an airstrike.
I don't understand snowball mechanics, man.
I don't either, dude. They don't make sense.
This is rough.
God
No.
dang, my.
No,
Get him.
no.
Get him.
We're doing. You're not getting that.
No.
We got one of them.
Ooh.
Protect them.
He's
Protect
getting
them.
another. He's going up the hill.
Yes.
Hunter, to your left. To your left.
No.
No, how did I miss?
Stuck here.
Oh,
Yes!
it's so
Get me out of here, bro!
Red, save me. Red behind you. There's a.
No!
Let's
Wait,
go.
what?
Yes!
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Good job, boys. Good job.
All right.
Fight.
Oh.
I don't know if I understand how snowball hitboxes work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're a
me
little
neither.
off. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
I
Sorry.
recommend hitting the ground close to them. That's easier to make them into an ice
No!
cube.
Flash!
Very fun.
Wait, hold on. Really? How didn't you freeze
Got
from
him.
my snowball? What?
I need some balls right now.
He needs a ball.
Brilliant.
I need some balls now.
We traded.
Boys, I got shield balls right
Yeah,
now. Hell yeah.
Derry, I like.
Hey, Rolo.
I do appreciate
No,
that.
how did I
but
miss
I
that?
also understand.
Hakon got,
I understand why you.
I wanted to save you.
and ran. Yeah.
Go, boys. Let's team up on them all.
Hakon, save me. Hakon, save me.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
sorry, but I will not.
What? No, Grim.
What?
God.
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
It's not worth it.
No.
It's not worth it.
No. Yes,
It's
you
so
missed.
worth it.
You missed.
It's
You
still
missed.
worth it.
No.
Guys are frozen. I'd like some help.
Yes.
Grim.
Run behind you.
Get him,
Run behind
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Get him.
No, bro.
Let's get him.
No.
It can't end like this.
We
Derry,
got
next
this.
to
We
you.
got
To the
this.
right. To the right. Derry, behind
That's the
you.
blue. Oh no, he's
What?
going
Go,
away.
go,
He's
go,
going
go,
over
go,
to
go.
bracket 3.
Thank you.
Yes.
Go.
No!
Ooh, gotcha. Ooh, got flash. Ooh, gotcha.
Oh my god,
Shroomy,
that
come
was
on.
insane.
How many balls did he have?
Shroomy, help us.
That play.
Rolo got like 4 people.
Flash,
Roll
flash,
on,
flash,
flash,
flash.
Grim.
Take this.
Oh, what a shield.
No.
How many balls did that guy have?
Thank you.
Ah, dang. Oh, shoot. Yeah, his balls. Ah. Shield. Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice.
We gotta bring our boys home.
shoot.
We're doing.
I forgot that I had to save you
Dang it, man.
when you saved me. I forgot
Wait,
that
what?
that's something I had
I
to
know.
do.
Oh,
I
it
just
is.
threw a snowball through Chris. It just went right through him.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I was in a shield. I think.
Bro, you were running.
Oh, never
The
mind then.
hitboxes and snowballs and stuff is a bit
Huge
weird.
Rolo, you're my
Very
savior.
weird.
How did that one also
How
went
did
right
you
through
have
you?
so many?
What?
Oh, well. Oh,
Gotcha.
shoot.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We're cooking.
Wait, how do you have
Wait,
so
this
many
is good,
balls?
this is
I don't
good.
get it. He's rapid firing.
Guys, I
Hakon's
need some
coming
balls
back.
to drop on me right
Oh,
now.
and I didn't hit Hakon?
Yeah,
Bro.
Breaking free. Let's
Hey,
go.
Red. Hey, Swervy.
I got you guys in a moment.
Gunner.
No, don't get him. Wait.
Oh.
Someone, please.
Where are the...
No!
What?
Oh god, I'm
Is it over?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's a
Nice.
Okay,
try.
finally.
Okay, do that again.
Good.
Come
How
back.
many
Come
rounds
back.
are we
Come
doing
back.
of this?
We got this.
Last 2 rounds. Alrighty.
Come back time. Blue team, we're winning this.
Hey, Myne.
We
Maybe
got
we
it.
could-
the
How you doing?
snowballs and then just unleash all of them at once.
Honestly,
I have a
Hakon.
feeling the last
What?
round is
What?
gonna be.
Who picked that up?
I can't find anything.
I know, same.
Wait, I just picked up a snowball
What?
and it disappeared.
Wait, how do you?
Yeah,
Alex,
mine
you
did
only
that too.
choose one
Same.
thing in there.
Oh, Sam, it's just disappearing.
I grabbed the wrong thing in there. What? You got the whole.
It just
crate?
vanished. They're not. They're not.
I
like,
can't
picking
pick
for
them
some
up from
reason.
the crate either.
The game is bugged.
So,
Let's call this a draw, guys.
Fist fight to the death.
I'm gonna win.
Fist fight to the. Wait, we don't have boots on either, guys. So.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, the items
snowballs aren't working.
Yeah.
Technical issue.
Yeah, that
All
makes...
right, all right. Dance the show off at the middle. Dance show off at the middle.
Let's go.
Wait, why is the admin also here? Whoa.
Yeah.
He's
All
all
right.
right. Sing for us. We need a third song.
It's been 5 years.
Yeah. Let's have a run back. Let's have a run back. We could play Myne.
Oh, wait, actually, I'll just end the game there because the last 2 rounds are probably not working. But
Red
that's
wins.
fine. That's fine. No.
That was the
Red
last
is-
game, though, right?
Yeah, but let me just give you guys the final score. So just wait there and dance for a little bit.
Yeah, let's dance.
Okay.
Let's dance, guys. Let's do it.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Yeah, tell your best joke. Tell your best joke.
Hatch.
Hatch
who?
God bless you.
What?
That's so good.
That's so fitting with the winter theme. I love that.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Exactly.
Okay, who's up next?
We can only tell winter jokes.
We can only tell winter jokes.
Where'd you get a sword from?
Right. The final score is gonna be revealed
winning.
now.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dibs! Dibs on winning! Dibs on winning!
Dibs on winning.
Dibs? Yeah, I call dibs.
Dibs!
Right here, oh my god,
Let's
this
go!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
No.
Wait,
15?
We have more.
Oh,
we have more. We have more.
We won! We won!
Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Oh, the power of dibs!
GG,
Hey, good
guys.
game,
Thank you everyone for playing. And very
That's the power of friendship.
Well played,
Bruh.
guys. That was absolutely amazing.
Well played.
What,
Yeah,
what
that
an
was good.
incredible
Well played. It was
show.
fun.
Dude,
You guys were
90.
scary.
90,
Yeah.
that was
Dude,
absolutely
that was
incredible.
good.
Well done, 90. Well
Wait,
done.
do it again.
Shout out to Real Ankus and Quatra. Quatra did all the buildings.
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
With a little bit of help from other people, but Ankus also did most of the coding. So shout out to those people. They did
Angus
a
and
Everything was
job.
I'm actually
out of 10.
Round of
You all
applause
should
in
feel
the
proud
chat
of
for
yourselves.
those two.
This was so cool.
Good job.
Epic.
Great job, everybody. Great job.
That's absolutely
Thanks,
amazing.
everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
That was so fun. Let's go,
That was
guys.
crazy
Let's
fun.
go. I want to play it again sometime.
Yeah, that was a really good game. Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome. I'm going to
what
jump
the-
into Mob Mashup now, but thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank
Yeah.
you again. One more round of applause for Nighty and his team. Thank you guys so much. We really
Heck yeah.
appreciate it.
Great job, 90. Great job.
Good job, Natty.
Epic.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Was
I
my
went
mic muted
really well.
again?
That's fun.
Maybe.
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going? Don't worry, we're just working through some stuff now. I'm gonna hop onto the Thankmas server. Oh, I'm on. Okay, I need a different version actually. That's fine. I can work on that. Oh, and the music's really loud. I just realized the music's really loud. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Cool. Okay. So we're going to move into Mob Mashup now. So let's jump into that real quick. Where is it? Where is that button? I've got the button here. The button here will take us to it. Somewhere here. Sorry, my guy. I had the Discord in my headset. I could hear people talking, and now I've muted them, so now I can actually think. Don't worry. Hey guys, I can hear you. I can see you. I can see chat. How's everybody doing? I can see a bunch of people. I know it's frozen. Don't worry. We've got it all sorted. That's the end of the game show. We're jumping into Mob Mashup now. So we're into Mob Mashup. Let's go. Woo! Mob Mashup time. Okay. So on the screen, I need to pull up the Discord display so that we can see the current call. So let me just do that real quick. Here, where do we have it? Let me see. Discord. Here we go. So this should show if I remove this. Aha! Boom. Okay, excellent. All right, so that's good. All right, so I'm going to mention to these guys. All right, I'm hopping in. I'm gonna hop in right now and hop in and let the guys know that I'm hopping in. So I'm unmuting everyone and boom. Hey guys, everyone can hear you now. Sorry for that awkward transition. I was trying to delay to get everyone ready. We've nailed 1/2 exactly, so that's good. We're on track. It's good. And
Cool.
now people can hear you. So now that's awesome. Yeah, we're here. Let's go.
Hello,
Mob
people.
Mashup.
Hi,
Let's go.
everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
So yeah, take it away, guys. If you wanna, I'm gonna share Discord. If you guys want to share your screen.
This is Meme Thew's event. So Meme Thew, how are we rolling? What's the plan?
All right. So we've done a lot of amazing artwork. So we should check. Well, no. Like, first of all, can we do like a presentation of everyone who's done so much in this segment?
Yes, we can do an
Like
introduction.
personal work?
Yeah.
I think just like an introduction.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, an introduction.
Yeah, we can do that if you want to run through everyone, or if everyone wants to run through themselves and mention some of the stuff that they do, we can do that.
Absolutely, I'm willing to take the lead here. I am Dairy Panda. I am a artist that posts a lot of fan art on Twitter regarding Hytale. I've been posting for many years now, and you can find my handle at Dairy Panda. And yeah, I'm glad to be a part of the community.
Lee, I make art. Hi.
Hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
Hi, Derry.
You make art?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just flew in there.
Wait, was that you that did all the Power Hour assets?
Woo!
Yeah, totally.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Big fan.
Good job.
Okay, who's next?
EF3 is next in
Oh,
my
hi. I'm Evee, as people call me, and I also make art. And that's it.
Awesome, amazing.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem.
Then we've got Pamu.
Yeah, hi. I'm Pamu. I do art of Hytale on Twitter. And places. I hope it's good. I'm glad to be here.
Awesome. Welcome. All right.
And then we've got Kuma. Kuma is an Spanish artist. He does amazing fan art. He won't be able to talk, but he's here participating with us, even if he doesn't speak English.
Amazing. That's absolutely awesome. And it's like the full list of artists that we've got here that have been working on stuff tonight.
I think we're missing one.
Oh.
Who?
Hi, my name is Myne. I'm also a big artist in the Hytale community. Probably
Some would say
have done
the greatest artist.
I think I've done
Oh, silly me.
more Hytale art than almost everyone in the call here. I'm most known for my last year's mob mashup between BuddhaCat and a goblin. That was very successful, and I'm happy to continue my first place victory streak with this year.
Absolutely.
I'm so excited to lose to you.
So what were the choices for the mob mashup? Correct. Refresh my memory. It was Mosshorn and Farron.
Yeah, and Farron. Yeah.
Interesting. So who dare showcase their masterful creation first after almost how long has it been? 6 hours, almost 6 hours, six and a half hours now. So I'm excited to see what you guys have created with this stuff.
You are so not ready, Connor.
Oh,
there's
okay.
like,
are you guys excited, chat?
5 pieces of art here.
Hey, if it's all right, I'm really excited to see how Pamu's has been.
I'm so hyped.
We can jump into Pamu's first then. Sure. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come and
Boom.
see.
Let's go.
Let's go in. Oh, dang. What? Oh, that's so cool with the bones.
Oh my gosh, I love the grassy field. It's so warm and cozy. Oh, you really knocked it out the park. Holy smokes.
That tail, though.
It's very fluffy.
It needs fluff.
It needs fluff.
So
There's
of course,
a lot of
of course.
fluff on it.
I mean, going into this, Farron and Mosshorn, what an odd combination. So, like, what were your first thoughts when you were thinking about it, when you were trying to devise an idea of what you were going to draw?
Well, my first thoughts were fluff of ball, yes.
Brilliant.
But the second thought was just a minotaur, but a minotaur between a fox, a humanoid fox, and a mouse horn.
It's quite a scary feat to tackle. You did a wonderful job, though.
That rendering is so good.
Right?
Yeah, is that a saddle? I see.
What a saddle.
It's like a. I figured it was
Oh,
like
it's
bony,
something.
like bony, structury armor, kinda.
Yeah,
It seems cool.
Something like that.
I
Oh,
can't.
that's so
I can't.
eerie
I
to
can't
think
tell
about.
if it's. I can't tell if it's like. If it's what's the word when a mob wants to attack you? in
Ribcage?
game? Passive. I can't tell if it's passive or like, hostile. You know, like it seems like
It'll
it would
steal your
defend
cheese.
you. It would defend you with its life, but it would also eat you if it had to.
You need to get closer to find out.
I feel like it'd steal your cheese.
What?
Look at
That's
it.
rude.
Look
Not
at
the
it.
cheese.
I would fight
all
that. I would fight
expectations.
that. It's not taking my cheese. Wait, does it have like a preference? Gouda, Parmesan, cheddar?
Chat said, "What's the name of it?"
Mozzarella.
The name of it?
On the spot.
Pull.
A fennec horn.
Nice, nice. That's
I like
nice.
That was a sick name. Oh my gosh.
That was good. Under pressure, diamonds are created. That is brilliant. A fennec.
I need that in Hytale right now.
We need that fennec.
Yeah, Hytale devs, take notes.
No.
That's up there. Awesome. Okay, well let's see who's next to showcase their creation. We'll dive into that one and see what we've got.
Oh, it's got to be Evee.
Effie, okay, we're gonna jump
Hello,
into
that is
your
me.
screen, Effie. Here we go.
I'm that.
We're gonna jump right in. Here we go. Do you want me to?
Okay,
jump
so
in? You ready?
go ahead.
Boom.
Um,
Okay, we're
I
in.
tried a more dynamic approach with this one. And it has more elements from the moss horn, of course, as you can see from the face. But also I try to incorporate like the bracelets from the ferns and whatnot. And this one I think would be called the Moss Mage. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
That's
why.
so cool. The moss
And
mage.
I tried in incorporating elements from like both the ferns, since they have wind powers, and the biome that the Mosshorn is in. That's why the staff has like mushrooms and also bones. And some design elements are also straight up stolen from Lee, so credit to her. For example, the staff or other elements. So yeah.
I love how one's gone like the more animalistic route, and then this one's like the more humanoidish kind of theme to it. I like the two different directions that it's taken.
I'm also loving the perspective on it. Oh my gosh. The way he's just popping out. Effie went hard.
And there's hooves as well.
True. Well, so it's clearly wind magic, right? But like, what kind of spell is it enchanting?
The Mosshorn spell.
Oh, I love that spell!
Why do I feel like that turns you into a moss horn? Why is that?
No, it's just a lifetime supply of milk. Don't worry about it.
That's worrisome. That is very worrisome.
No, it's
yeah,
it's
do
a
not
ticket.
worry
It's
about
a
it.
ticket. It's a ticket.
Best
You like
spell
bring it
ever.
into the dairy factory, and then they're like, "Hey, free milk."
Nice. That's absolutely
Yeah, no, that's really sick,
cool
dude.
as heck. I wouldn't want to run across one. of
Rendering
those, like, in a
always
group.
top tier.
Looks great.
Absolutely awesome. All right, rolling on to the next creation in the mob mashup. Who is daring to go next? Who's ready? Who's prepared?
It could be me.
Then it better be you.
Let's dive in. Let's check it out. This is Meme the Use creation.
You were brave enough to speak. You're up.
All right. So mine is not like rendered, but I tried to get like a merchant kind of feeling to the Mosshorn. I also did it like the latest Ferran they showcased, the snowy Ferran, because I think it gives it like a very cozy vibe. And he's got a little Mosshorn partner.
I love the idea of that. Just like
one, the fusion of the blog post, like outfit kind of style, but also the idea of a Mosshorn Farron with a Mosshorn. I'm thinking like, what if they came across a Farron? Then the whole world's topsy-turvy. The whole world's upside down at that point. That would be really cool.
Imagine.
Well, is it bad for a Mosshorn Farron to ride a Mosshorn? Like, is that like as a mount?
No. People give each other piggyback rides all the time.
Ethically, I want to know what they're burning. I want to know what they're burning. Just out of curiosity.
Another
I'd like to
Mosshorn.
know. I'd like to know.
You don't want to know, Kono.
Looks like wood. Looks like wood a little bit. Could be something else that's brown. So you know.
Wouldn't a Mosshorn riding a Mosshorn be like a human riding a gorilla?
Could just be Mosshorn.
No, it's like a human riding its big brother.
Do you remember what happened?
Oh.
Connor, do you remember what happened to Gordon's cousin?
Don't remind me of the dark days.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. Too soon.
I also
Too
like
soon.
the little Scarab totem on his staff.
Hey.
Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh. My favorite parts, along with what Connor was saying, but just how you did the clothing, the multiple layers, and the way it just kind of fits in with the Boreas theme. I really like it. It's very cozy. Is a good word to put it.
That's a good way to put it. Awesome.
I'm glad you like it.
Who's next up? Who's ready to sacrifice their creation to the chat gods, who will judge it both ethically and non-ethically?
And I want to peek at Kuma's.
Kuma, let's see. We're diving in. Sorry,
Is that all right?
What?
Oh my gosh!
What? That is.
It looks like a cute platypus. I want to keep it.
A moss rat. It's like a platypus
Human-
with Scrap from Ice Age kind of vibes, like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's so cool. Kuma wants to tell that he did it on his phone through Evee's paint.
Wow.
Not painting a drawing tablet.
I've used Ibis Paint before. That is genuinely impressive. That is not a intuitive software. That's crazy. What a cool design too.
That is so cool. I'm just looking. I'm trying to think about it. It's got like the golden ring, and I'm like, what's that? It's like.
Do you think it lays eggs?
That's a great question. Like the only hightail mammal to lay eggs, the only Orbis mammal.
I don't.
Mosshorn omelet?
Like just because it's mixed with a Mosshorn and a Farron, I don't think either of them lay eggs.
Mossy
But like, what if it does? Okay.
You are not sure.
You know how people make houses out of cards? I would make one out of Mosshorn eggs.
That's so specific and worrisome.
It was pretty crazy.
Well, they're both fragile, so like, it's pretty much the same thing.
I do like how the horns from the skull is taken onto the Mosshorn here.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also like its bling it has, little jewelry on its like arm.
It reminds me of how Cubone evolves into like a more bony creature.
Yeah, that's a great reference.
On his
the
face.
the depressing backstory
love-
of Cubone is Cubone.
This is
is
Cubone
Yeah.
hours. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
did
maybe
mine
this one has a
finish his
similar-
piece?
Yeah, no, I'm I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm keeping my old one.
I'm already locked in, dude. Oh my
gosh.
Oh, wait, who's next?
That's for the last.
No, I want to go last.
You want to go last? Okay.
Alright, who's
I'm
next?
locked
in the
into that.
line?
Who's next up in the line? It's gotta be Lee.
No, it's Derry. Look, Derry's volunteering everyone else. but himself.
Alright, we're gonna put Derry on the spot. Let's go. Derry,
Derry!
you're up.
Let's go.
I fought the hard fight.
Boom, we can say, what? Oh, dude. What?
I had a fun time with it.
I love it. It
You
gives
got most of this done in like 10 minutes.
Oh, dude, it gives me.
I
some
would not say
vibes.
that was fun.
It gives me vibes of like this old animation that I watched once, and it's like a bounding. It was about
Avatar?
A bounding, no, it was about a bounding rabbit. Although now you say it, it does remind me a little bit of Oppa too from Avatar.
Yeah. So, the lore behind mine is ever since we first saw the moss horns, Lee's wanted it dead. I, on the other hand, have really envisioned how it kind of reminds me of Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender. This wonderful best friend ox-like mount that could just take you where you want to go. So when I decided to cross it over with a Farron, I wanted to draw on the emphasis of the fact that Farrons manipulate wind magic. So it's riding around on an airball, trying to hunt its prey.
I've just
a little
seen that.
white rabbit.
How did I miss that? I saw it bounding on the floor and I thought it was just bouncing up and down, but it's a little wind ball. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so great.
I could have defined that a bit more, but I'm okay with how it came out.
That's so cool. Oh, I love
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun.
But he was like, we've got 3 hours, and then I said, no, we've got like 5 or 6 hours, and he said, what? I could have made it more dynamic.
Back
Why
in my
didn't you
day,
tell me before?
back in my day, during this event, we had like 30 minutes.
Yeah, back in the Hytale fan art wars days.
So I was thinking I had 30 minutes to do this.
Turns out you had
which-
6 hours.
Yeah.
This time we
Yeah, I had a
more
bit more time, so I added a bit more details. It was a lot of fun.
That's awesome. Absolutely
Yeah.
amazing. Hey guys, by the way,
I think it has a cozy spot next to everyone else's.
just before we cover the rest of the art pieces, just a reminder, you guys can still donate at hytalethankmas.com. The server is still up, despite us not being on it right now. A bunch of people are on it, and you can play a bunch of minigames and go and build on there still. I'll be joining there a bit more later on. We're at $8,746, which is absolutely insane. You guys have blown us away, but keep that coming because every little counts. It's all towards an absolutely incredible cause. World Central Kitchen, as always. So thank you very much for that. Recent donations. I don't know if any recent donations have come in. We will update on that after Mob Mashup. But yeah, let's keep rolling. Absolutely incredible stuff, Derry. Also the blue tongue. Nice choice.
Yeah, thank you. I got inspired from one of Lee's old pieces.
I can't even remember. I've drawn too many moss horns at this point.
I can't remember which one it was either. It just the tongue stuck out to me. But get it? Tongue sticking out.
Nice.
Well, speaking of Lee,
Lee!
we're gonna jump into your screen, Lee. Is that cool?
Sounds good.
Boom. Oh, yes. In fact, the noise I just made sounds like the noise it would make. Like throat singing. Just throat singing. Oh, that's so cool. I love the luminescent things on its horns, like the little. Are they like plants? Are they like luminescent plants or? Oh wait, they fireflies. They're fireflies. Sorry.
That's a great little touch. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Because they don't move very fast. So it reminded me of the Slothians when I was thinking about it. And sloths end up moving so slow that moss and grass actually, like, plants grow on them. So I was like, I'm pretty sure the moss horns have the same kind of thing going for them.
That's so great. What a nice little detail. I also love the painting on the skull.
Thank you. I noticed that some of the Farrons had, like, some designs, and I was like, I haven't really looked at those. But I was like, I like things that glow, so I was like, let's just make it glow just cause.
Wonderful choice.
You know what? Like, I could see that being a lore thing. Like, in darker areas or something, they'd use like a luminescent paint to like light caves up and stuff. Because you can run around with torches, right, and light up caves. So maybe they can light up caves with their helmets. Dude, Hytale, are you writing this down? Buddha, get your notepad. Get your notepad. Get it. This is gold. This is gold dust.
Hey,
imagine the environments you could.
The dinosaurs glow. Like, the dinosaurs have glowing markings on them.
So they could harvest that.
It's just straight up canon.
Come on, Connor. Imagine bioluminescent cave paintings.
Oh, now you're talking.
Like in Lion King.
In game.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, I digress.
No, I feel it.
So,
yeah. Why don't you progress?
in nature, there's some lichens that are bioluminescent. So if moss horns grow moss, they can also grow those lichens. That would be pretty cool too.
Bioluminescent moss horns. I'm here for it.
The earrings are a great.
What if they eat it though? Like, what if they eat it and they glow like a firefly?
Glowing milk. Glowing moss
belly.
horn milk.
No, not glowing milk.
Yes.
I believe mine has
I
something
drink
he
it.
wants to show us potentially.
No, I'm part of the
yes.
competition. What do you mean?
Wait, what do you
Mine
what do you
is
mean?
it.
What do you mean competition?
You mean moving on to the next person in the mob mashup? This was last year's. I'm keeping it a secret right now what I made. I definitely did not join the voice chat right after the game show and asked how long do we have, and they all said it's happening right now. And so I opened Photoshop and asked, what does a Farron look like? So this is my creation.
Oh my god.
I love its smile.
A Mosshorn and Farron together.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Are those others below
Yeah, a
it?
Mosshorn.
I didn't realize you had
That's-
such
Ew.
artistic integrity. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You've really outdone yourself this time.
I really thought to myself, what are the core concepts of a Farron and a Mosshorn? And I thought Broodmother immediately. And so I knew that was the base of my inspiration.
Did you photo batch that background in or make it yourself?
Oh, I definitely do that myself.
Well, either way, you did it yourself. I mean, like,
No,
did
I
you use
drew
a
everything.
reference?
I hand drew everything. No references, as you can see. So I got the
Oh,
staff with the wind magic, the blue little ropes there. We got the skull. We have snot all over his face.
That's what that is. That's what that is. Okay.
That is that's snot.
Wait, what did you think it was, Connor?
I thought it
You
might have been
definitely knew
like
that was
plants.
Plant?
Yeah, like
This mob is just
definitely snot.
This mob is just called Mosshorn.
I
and
don't
Farron.
seed what you mean.
Wait, is it holding a slingshot?
No, that's one of those staffs.
Oh.
Again with a bioluminescent.
Nice
Oh my God,
touch.
I
you
love
know?
Oh my gosh!
Is that udders?
A
Is that
recurring
udders?
pattern.
Is that udders?
Those are udders, yes.
Why 3?
How do you think
Four
Mosshorns?
separate udders.
Oh,
No,
there's
4.
4. There is 4. Yeah.
How
What's
do you
the?
think Mosshorns get milk? Like
Yeah.
it's through udders.
Yeah.
So
They
why
are
does
mammals.
why does it have a Queebec and a person in it? Like what's
That's
that about?
BuddhaCat actually.
Is that BuddhaCat?
That is
That
not
is
BuddhaCat.
BuddhaCat.
Why are they in
No,
it?
that's not BuddhaCat.
Oh, guys, just
I think that's up to
You you found the one
interpretation.
image that is not BuddhaCat.
just imagine if they put this in game. Just imagine that, please, for a second. And
I
then
don't want to.
I'm not gonna imagine that.
I want you to.
I would want
okay.
residuals.
Instead of imagining that, how about we give a shout out to Watermelon, who just donated $254, a great cause
What?
supported by a great
Let's
community, who inspire me perpetually. Keep being awesome people, doing awesome things. Figured I'd round up here. So we've just hit 9K. We've just hit 9,000, guys. So absolutely
That's amazing.
incredible stuff. Right as you guys have showcased your incredible art
Oh
pieces.
my god.
Absolutely stunning. That's incredible. Woo!
I can't believe mine's drawing moved him that much.
That really
Yeah.
affected him.
This is
Brought the
this
people
piece of
in.
art is technically worth $250 now, if you think about it.
Is this your Mona Lisa?
It is my Mona Lisa now.
Mine, is this the cover of your new music album?
This is actually the cover of my debut album, yes, called
Damn.
Mosshorn and Farron.
Can we hear a track? Can we get a sneak preview?
No sneak previews yet.
Okay,
You get-
okay.
Can you
get that-
send me
you get
a
the album
synced
art.
copy?
All right, thank you. I'll
Also-
treasure this.
Also, notice the smoke. Very small detail here, but the smoke is coming from the fire.
Is it because
I did
it's on
notice
fire?
that.
Yeah. That checks out.
I thought
Yes.
that was like a stink. Like it is stinky.
It's up to
Oh.
interpretation.
Well, guys, thank you so much for an absolutely incredible mob mashup once again. Those are absolutely incredible creations. Guys, do you want to quickly run through and just say where people can find you, how they can support your art, where they may be able to find the official pieces for these incredible combinations of mobs? Feel free to list that through, and then we'll throw it back to a break.
Oh yeah, of course. You can find this beautiful piece of majestic art that is worth $9,000 according to Water Malone in chat. On my Twitter @NotMines, you'll be able to support real artists in the Hytale community, and I'll also be retweeting all of the fellow contestants who unfortunately lost this small mashup to me.
Wow. Wow.
My name is Sean Spencer. You can find me in Santa Barbara. Located at the site show office.
So, I am Moshorn. You can find me at Torbis, Zone 4.
Wow, brilliant. Okay, guys. Look, you know what would be better? You guys...
Moshorn on Twitter. Well, no, X now.
Okay, I'll run it through. Shout out to
I will
Crimson
also
Crow.
introduce myself now.
Yes, do.
I am too lazy to plug my socials, so I made a website to do it for me. efs.best. Yeah.
Nice. We have Kuma. We have Pamu. We have Myne, obviously. Myne just mentioned. Meme to you. Håkon. Evee, you just heard from. We have Lee and Dairy Panda. Thank you guys so much.
Who's Dairy?
Yay! Thank you,
Who's
Connor.
Sean Spencer?
Thank you.
This is great.
That was an incredible quack.
Bye.
Thank you guys, and we'll
Take
be
care.
back shortly right after this break. Thank you guys very much.
Bye.
Bye.
This is an intermission. Please hold.
Hey, it's me, Kweebecs Corner. Remember that during Hytale Thankmas and for the week following, you can gain access to our custom Minecraft server, thankmas.skynode.gg, featuring a creative world, custom Hytale-themed minigame Save the Kweebecs, and a build competition with a special prize. Powered by Skynode with big thanks to Hugo and the server build team. You can join by donating $15 or more and selecting the server whitelist reward at hytalethankmas.com.
Hytale is a game with a plethora of activities containing many different features that the community is just dying to try out. Tonight we'll be finding out what is the most hyped, anticipated, and heart-stopping of these. Whether it's Hytale's intricate modding features, or the towering buildings that will be made in the creative workshops. Maybe you want to document Hytale's flora and fauna like the dinosaurs and befriend them, or challenge them to fight with the variety of combat options you can use, or find out the mysteries of the world using magic. All of these are features that people are waiting for, and tonight we'll be crowning one with the most anticipated award. Make sure to vote with the link in the chat, and we'll see you at the awards show. In the world of Orbis, there are 5 well-known sources of magic being fire, earth, water, air, and lightning, and one that is tied to the followers of Viren being the Void. With the variety of magic in the game, do you have a favorite? Tonight you'll be voting on your favorite element with the link in the chat and finding out the community's favorite during the awards show, so make sure to be there.
Okay, I think this is the right script. Hello there! Come around, one and all. I have something here I think you would love to see during this Thankmas event. Now, for a limited time deal, you can get exclusive donation rewards called the Quest Bundle. This includes, but not limited to, a beautifully made Buddha pin forged in the lavas of devastated lands, a festive postcard taken in a bustling tavern, a handcrafted Kweebec totem grabbed from some chort camps, moss horn kindling, specifically sourced native timber from the Emerald Groves, totally not suspicious, a pigeon knife sticker made from a sticker shop, and your very own power key, which was made by the tiers from the Hytale community. The top 2 donators of this charity stream will receive all this super cool stuff. Isn't it cool? and one special winner rewarded this quest bundle at the end of the build battle. This is a limited time deal. You can only get these during this charity event. Going once, going twice, sold to the highest bidder, which are our donators. The quest bundle is not liable if you see the shadows in the night, floating green eyes, or hear voices of the guy named Baron. Boss horn killing is used to be only for boss horns only. Please keep away from young ferrets and cacti. Please put the power key somewhere safe, as it may open random portals around your home. Get yours today.
The theory of World Central Kitchen of we are an army of restaurants around the world, that if we have consciousness that we together are a powerful food army, food fighters, in the process of feeding the hungry, activating the economies at the local level in every single little town around the world, especially in the places needed the most. When I see what's happening in Ukraine, that we are activating so many restaurants as one, it's telling me that we can do this very much anywhere.
Category 4 hurricane slamming into Florida's southwest coast this afternoon.
Firefighters are battling a devastating forest fire near Yosemite.
Explosions that rocked the Ukrainian capital.
An aftershock of,
Feed everybody as quick as you can. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, today. Do it with locals.
We're not victims. We're just neighbors helping neighbors.
We overcome every obstacle, and if we cannot overcome the obstacle, we go around. Here we are, and we'll come back tomorrow, and the day after, until you are okay.
With all the combat clips we've seen of Hytale, it's bound to have a strong competitive scene. But have you ever wondered who's most likely to win a Hytale esports tournament? We've picked a few players from the community that have a good chance at winning. Your nominees are Insidious, who is totally not a hacker, Radoon's an expert at surviving at low health, Grim, who has poured way too many hours into different PvP games, and Canadian Flash, who thinks Minecraft 1.8 is peak PvP. Make sure to vote with the link in the chat, and we'll see you at the awards show.
Twitter. I mean X. Whatever. It's still Twitter. One of the few places Hytale fans thrive, but who wrangles these crazed fans day in and day out? The one willing to brave the waters? Who is the best Twitter babysitter? This award will be going to the community's top choices, and your nominees are John Hendricks and BuddhaCat. Anyway, keep on enjoying Thankmas, and we'll see you at the end for the award show.
And we are now returning to the broadcast.
Hey guys, how's it going everybody? We are back once again, just because I believe that we have something very special to showcase. I didn't think that it was possible for a fan event to end up getting fan art, but apparently that is so. And so I'm going to let Hawkon do some introductions here as I throw up an art piece. So yeah, Hawkon, take it away. Yeah, I mean, you present it and then let everyone know if they can click it, and we should be good. But the stream can see it now. Absolutely incredible stuff. Wait. Oh, my bad. Sorry. They can hear you now. I'm so sorry, Hawkon. Please say it again.
Oh no. All right. Okay.
Oh no.
You missed the reaction.
Guys, it's fine. There'll be plenty
well,
of these moments we can put in a montage of how bad the audio was. Okay, it's fine. We can all laugh about it.
That's
Look,
fair.
we still made 9K. We've made 9K. Anyway, Hawkon, take it away.
All right.
This
Rewind
amazing art
time.
piece.
All right. So the context behind this is that this was made by a young artist in the Creative Club called Slamflam, and yeah, he has his own style that he's made this in. He's then this would be the first fan art for a fan event, which is for Thankmas, which is kind of insane to think about. But yeah,
It's amazing.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's so good, so cute.
Yeah,
Absolutely amazing.
Anyway.
Hakon described him as an up and coming like artist and animation person, and I don't know, that doesn't look up and coming to me. That looks so professional. Holy cow! There's so many layers of depth to it too. Look at the snow blowing in the background. The fire's just like blinging to life. I love looking
Definitely
at
a
this
lot of
EP
work here.
monster.
Yeah.
Can I
They're
put
great.
It's
my-
beautiful.
I want to put my hand up as well and say, just in case chat didn't hear, Derry went crazy. I don't know, Derry, if you can recreate the sound you made when you saw this image. I'll just pretend you clicked it right now. It was like, whoa!
That was a very reactive response. I don't know if I could fake that. But I was pretty excited. No, this is spectacular though. You should be proud of yourself.
Look at the presents. They have little horns, mossy horns.
Oh my
cute.
gosh.
That's so cute.
Yep.
That's adorable.
And the leaves. There's lots of little details in there.
Oh,
So
I like
cool.
the little ears wagging
Yeah.
of the Kweebecs that's sitting there.
This
Massive,
is so
massive shout
cool.
out. A fan
That's so
art
cute.
for a fan event for a incredible game and a great cause. So that sounds brilliant. Cool. We're going to wrap that up now and head over to Roundtable 2. Thank you guys so much for being a part of everything during this segment. Really appreciate you guys' time, and I'll see you soon.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Take care. Bye everyone.
Have
What up,
Why you
Connor?
guys trying to make me mad?
I'm gonna do it just to see his reaction.
Hey! How's it going, guys? I'm doing pretty good. you are live. I need to real quick. I need to paste audio into. I've been doing that on every scene, so now everyone can hear you. Everyone's good. Say hello, everyone. I'll let you guys just take this away with the second roundtable of the night, filled with some absolutely incredible creators. Feel free to introduce yourselves. I'll let Flash take it from here. Let's do it.
Alrighty, hello everybody. My name's Chris Canadian Flash, and I am hosting the second roundtable for today. Hopefully all the audios are all sounding good, and you can actually hear because, well, we've had this issue a lot, but yeah, we'll be good. We got half face cams, half non-face cams today. It's gonna be lit. We have a fun conversation ahead of us, so get ready. We're gonna do some introductions to start, and we're gonna start off with Chaos or Santa Claus, I think. Or
today I'm
Hytale,
Santa Claus.
or a Hytale waiter. I don't really know.
Yeah, you could say I've been waiting for Hytale for a very long time, or you could say I'm Santa Claus. I'll leave that up to you. But yes, I'm Chaos. I've been here last year, a year before. Some of you know me from Highcast. Some of you know me from Blockshot. Some of you know me from Burning Kweebecs. Some of you know me as Santa Claus. Who's next?
Yeah. Also, Chaos. What do you do in the community, or what are you planning on doing in the future?
Oh, what I'm planning on doing?
Yeah.
Well, right now I am working on a little secret project that I will not go into too much, but we've got some stuff in the works, and I won't reveal it because I can't. I'll get sacked.
It's alright, it's alright.
But yeah, there's definitely more coming in a Hytale space, and actually, who's in this? Nah, never mind. Somebody else might be able to say more. I won't say anything else though.
Panther, what about you, buddy? How's it going?
Yeah, so hello. I've dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, so I go by Panther, future Hytale content creator. I'll probably start doing it in 2024. Honestly, that should be a good time to go for. That's really all I have to say if we're talking about Hytale stuff at the moment.
Really?
I just have so many ideas. It's like, man, people always take them. So now let the pros do it, you know? If CF is great at making podcasts, let him do it. I'm not going to take it from y'all, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're going to start a podcast? You're going to...
No, you should just invite me on yours sometime, man. When's that happening?
We weren't even the OG podcast. The other two podcasts are here, actually.
I know, that's the funny
isn't
part.
That funny? That's kind of funny.
They got new projects to focus on.
They do. Speaking of, someone we haven't heard from in a long time. Swervy, what's up?
Hey guys. You guys know me. Maybe you don't. I've made my presence known in the Hytale community. At least I did. Let's see. What can I tell you guys? Swervy, also known as Nick. Y'all can call me Nick now. Swervy was like a weird time in my life, and now I'm coming back to it. But yeah, guys, excited for Hytale, as we all are. I'm here to talk with some of these guys today, talk with the community, get you guys excited. Come on, guys. I know we got that really disheartening blog post the other day, but Hytale's still on the way, still a thing to smile about.
Of course.
So that's kind of my little spiel.
We'll talk about the blog post a little bit later after the introductions. But next up we have Moody Magic Maple. What's good, dude? Fellow Canadian. So hey, what's up?
Yeah, I am in fact a fellow Canadian officially now. I got my citizenship this year, so
that's
pretty crazy. Loyal Hytale fans since the beginning. I have plans for content creation later on. Trying to focus on school for now, just having a good time, but still staying connected to everyone. I've loved getting to know everyone in the community, whether on Reddit, Discord, fucking Minecraft, everything. So yeah, it's been good.
Awesome. Also, not a Canadian. After Moody, we have Powerbite. Welcome to the Roundtable 2.
Yeah, so I'm Powerbite. I'm a 3D artist. I've done a bunch of stuff, including some of the figures I've been working on. So I've just been printing those like 24/7 past month or so. A lot of work. Another thing I did is the overlay on the stream right now. If you're looking at the donations, that's all mine. Yeah, just 3D art, coding, fun stuff.
Awesome. Great to have. I know you're a real OG in the Hytale community, so it's great to have you on. And last but certainly not least, or as Kodiak would say, the caboose. We got Senza, and Swervy's lights just turned on.
Nice
that was
to meet
epic.
y'all.
I was trying
for
to figure
the
that
many
out.
times.
My light switch was off.
Yep, I've been in the Hytale space since 2019, roughly since the trailer dropped. I've really
Nice.
just been, viewing the content and stuff they've released down the years. But a couple years ago, me and Swerry made a podcast. It's called Talking Hytale. We went in depth to all
We did.
Hytale content until it went dry for that period. Right now,
Hey.
it's still a little dry, so we're just waiting it out, seeing what happens.
There's gonna be a day it comes back where we can
Will
talk
ya?
about Hytale more.
Really? So we're gonna have like the Hytale podcast, Talking Hytale podcast collab. Is that what we're thinking?
That's definitely possible.
Yeah, bring Highcast too. Bring
Exciting
Highcast too.
possibility.
I'll get Fezzy.
Yeah, get Fezzy on.
All
Six-way podcast.
We just have one big podcast where it's just everybody in the Hytale community. Just one.
Well,
huge thing.
we are
So just
forgetting
ignore-
about one podcast. Let us not forget about the Hytale log by Kweebecs Corner.
Oh yeah,
We
sorry,
need to
Connor.
get him and Kweebecs Gordon on.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very
Eight-way
much.
podcast. That's
Thank you. I appreciate the acknowledgement. I'm gonna go to sleep again now.
yeah. Old man needs to take his nap, so it's getting late. Getting late. Yeah. So I want to play a fun little game here.
I love games.
Yeah, well, it's not really a game. It's more of just you guys talking. But yeah, it was very
Wow.
creative when I thought about it. When I
Lame.
thought of saying that. But
You're great.
so it's 2023. It's almost 2024 now, which is kind of crazy because we're getting still don't have Hytale. But whatever. That's besides the point. But I want to go around in a circle or a square or trapezoid, whatever the heck shape this Discord call is in, and I want you guys to share what your favorite Hytale moment of the year was or is. It could be right now. I mean, don't all say Thankmas because that'd be kind of weird. But let's start off with the caboose this time. Let's go with Sens. I'll throw you on the spot here, buddy. What was your favorite Hytale moment of the year?
It's got to be when the summer blog post came out.
What, the hiring blog?
Yeah, any blog honestly.
Wow.
This guy loves hiring.
Yeah.
He does.
He's excited. The
jobs.
team is growing.
Oh wow, economy. That's crazy. Yeah.
Well, maybe there's more he's not telling us. Maybe
Yeah.
he's in the process of getting hired, and that's why he's excited.
You've been quiet recently, so I guess that that would really.
I mean, like I said, it's been a bit of a drought recently.
Mhm.
Not a ton of stuff to be interested in or excited about.
Yeah, for real.
But, yeah. I mean,
What are you talking
it's
about?
hard. if you
Hytale's
said
still
this
coming,
year-
man.
Yeah, it's hard to pick something out of this year because there's not been much, nothing crazy. But Thankmas is definitely the best part when it comes to
Absolutely.
Hytale. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
there's
it's a
just-
bit
there's a-
cliche, but
I mean, I don't know what I expected you guys to say. It's like we got 2 blog posts, the picture for Halloween, and
I mean,
Thankmas.
I definitely have something to say about this.
You do?
so-
All right, you want to go next? Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
ahead, Panther. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
So I think the thing that I loved the most from this year was when Oscar, the one who composed all the music, replied that the music we've listened to isn't even of the same quality that we are gonna hear when the game comes out. And I'm like, man, there's so much music we haven't heard, and that's like one of the main things that matters to me about the game, right? So just knowing that we haven't heard really like a completed OST is just really exciting, and it gave me chills reading that reply that he gave.
Yeah, that was surprising. I'm like, wow, they really changed everything in the game. Even the OSTs walking into Kweebecs Village. Like, we already had a Kweebecs Village OST, and then in the most recent blog, they decided to drop another one. So, who knows? Maybe they'll make another traveling band or something like that. That would
Joey
be
wants the credit. that he's the
Who
one
wants the
who
credit?
messaged Oscar.
Oh, Joey the Gamer. Hey, Joey the Gamer. Shout
Yeah,
out Joey
yeah.
the Gamer. Shout out Joey the Gamer. We love Joey the Gamer. Common Hytale podcast watcher. Let's go with Powerbite. Powerbite, what is your favorite moment from the Hytale world in 2023?
For me, it's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
be r/place. We did that this year as
Oh,
well,
you're
and
right.
it went pretty well. It had like a
Oh.
really cool piece.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Went really well. So that's cool.
I love that. Are they gonna do a place next year? Because like I thought they did it like every 5 years, but
I don't
2 years
know.
in a row. We kind of so
Depends on what Reddit does, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they can really
they've
do
done
whatever
it
they want.
3 years in a row now.
How many?
So maybe,
2?
Maybe.
Or 3?
They've done it for 2 years in a row now, I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe.
Okay. So maybe they will. I mean, it would get kind of stale if they do it every year. That's why every 5
Yeah,
years it was a lot of fun.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, so we'll see. But hey, Thankmas every single year, guys. Don't forget it. we're doing it until
Mark
Hytale
your
comes out.
calendars.
And then yeah, we'll do it in Hytale when it comes out.
Is this
Moody.
Can't wait.
Who said that?
Is this the 3rd year of Thankmas or the 4th?
Fourth.
That was the 4th,
Wow.
yeah.
4th year of
Fourth,
Thankmas.
yep.
Yeah, we're
That's
going
crazy.
strong.
Been too
We're going
long.
strong.
Been too long.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I think in the first Thankmas we're like, oh, we'll have Hytale next year. And,
Yeah,
you know,
that's exactly what we said.
Was it? Yeah, I remember saying something like that. Yeah, Moody. What is your favorite Hytale moment of the year?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, I feel like the game has kind of rekindled my love for it this year. I feel like I came back to the community after a little bit of a dry spell like last year. So, like there hasn't been any bad moments, but I will say that the most recent blog post was really fun because I remember being in a call with a bunch of people. We were all checking it out, and even though like a lot of people would consider a lot of the stuff that was said to be bad news, I was just excited about the fact that the devs were like, we're gonna be more active, we're gonna start talking about the game more often and being more transparent about a lot of things. Like I'm obviously not saying it verbatim, but like summary. And just as I was reading that, I remember Buddha came in and wanted our feedback a little, and we all got excited and everything about it. And immediately I was just like, oh my goodness, he's already showing off how much he cares and everything. So like definitely that was my favorite moment.
We love BuddhaCat for that. You know, the Hytale team, they love our feedback. I know they can't really tell us anything, but they do like the feedback. I swear they do. Swervy, you're next, buddy. What is your? I mean, I haven't seen you since last year, but you know, other than that, what is your favorite? Thankmas moment, or
I've been
not
kind
Thankmas,
of.
moment?
Well, I was gonna say my favorite moment has been right now, looking at your beautiful face for the first time in a minute.
Okay, you don't have to flatter us. You don't have to. Yeah.
No, as Moody said, he took a break. My break kind of still is ongoing right now. I'm here, but yeah, man, I've been kind of doing my own thing, but Hytale's still in the back of the mind, and I'm just glad to be here. I'm just glad to talk to you guys.
We didn't forget about you, Survey, and we never ever will. Unless next year you're not here, but then whatever. All right, moving on. Chaos. I believe you're last. You're the caboose now. What was your favorite moment of the year?
My favorite moment. Well, that one's quite simple, and I know the blog post's already been mentioned, but
you can
the
mention it
giant
again.
Kweebecs, the big trees, they're going to be so satisfying to burn down, and I'm so excited. And I'm so excited they announced this. You know what? So these glasses going off.
He's got glasses.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
How long have you been waiting to do that, man? That's all I want to
I'm
know.
so excited for it. And by the way, I cannot see anything up until this point. It is so gratifying to actually see.
I don't have my contacts in either, so it's hard to see.
But yeah, big Kweebecs, excited. They will
You
burn.
think like you think they'll take longer to burn than just like a regular Kweebec, or like probably more health, right?
Oh, I was just thinking about all the modding stuff you could do with big Kweebecs.
Oh.
Like you could do so much of them. You could get them to give you special power-ups. You could, get them to set on fire and use them to like burn down entire villages.
Well, I mean, nothing's stopping you from really doing that.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure TT will love that. Shout out TT.
He'll love that.
Is he in the chat right now? Let's see if TT will type in the chat.
No, he's at work today. That's why I've been trying to get him to win the vote. I've been trying to get TT to win the vote for best Kweebec burner.
I did vote
he
for
deserves
TT.
to win it.
I voted for him, so let's hope
good
TT
man.
wins. You can accept his award on his behalf if he's not here.
I sure will.
Anywho, there's been some other things that's happened in the Hytale community this year. One thing that basically single-handedly kept the Hytale community alive was John Hendricks tweeting. I think that was probably my favorite part of the year because that actually gave us something to talk about on podcast. So thank you, John. It wasn't just me and mine reading viewer questions for like 30, 40 minutes, which we do a lot, and we'll also read some chat questions later on in this podcast. Because
John Kerry 2023.
I think, yeah, if there was like he's in the chat right now. Favorite moment, John Hendricks can share apparently.
Oh, he is.
Oh, damn, leak right now. John, we're live. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be tweeting while we're live, but whatever. Combat playtest. Seeing players enjoy the game felt great. Looking forward to much more of that. So we're breaking news here on Roundtable 2 here, so that's pretty epic.
We love that.
Yeah, we do love that. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Connor, anything to add on that?
Like right
yeah,
now?
no, well, he's in the chat right now, in the live chat.
Got you.
Yeah, stand-up purposes, so he doesn't get banned. Banned for almost being fraud sometimes, but yeah. Cool. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love John Hendricks. Except this guy always tweets right after me and Myne upload the podcast. So it's just a little devastating, but he does it on purpose.
Man.
He does it on purpose.
We know. He sets tweets out for 12 p.m. on a Sunday, the time we upload. I know how they do it there at the Hypixel Studios. Yeah. Anything else you guys like to add that I didn't add from the year so far, or did I miss anything?
I will add one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's when John, or I think it was John, tweeted draft, and people started speculating that they're going to add wind or drafts.
Gosh.
When it was actually the blog drafts, like, I know that they were probably joking, but it made me laugh.
Yeah. I mean, we do get carried away sometimes, and I was gonna so if we actually got a release date in the most recent blog post, I was gonna be like, hey, what's your guys' plan for to load up to the release, but we don't have that yet. So I just want to get your thoughts on the newest blog post then, because we got one last week. Was it last week? I think it was. I don't remember. I was at work, so I missed the whole chat that Moody was talking. Or who was saying that they were in Discord? I think it was Moody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot
wasn't
of people
there.
were in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at work, surprisingly. Yeah. So I missed that. But yeah, let's pick out a random here. Swervy, I hope you read the blog. Did you read the blog? Did you read the blog?
I love Hytale. I do.
He so did not read the blog.
Bro came prepared.
He came so prepared.
I kind of, from what I've heard. Yeah, there's gonna be more communication. Let's go. Hytale's coming, guys. Eventually.
Actually, that's a good segue, because I was actually gonna ask you guys how you think in 2024 the team is going to communicate with us better. Because Myne and I did this on the pod. We're saying, yeah, there's going to probably be postcards, probably more tweets, more blog posts. But I want to get what you guys think. What do you think would be the most effective way for the team to communicate to us in 2024? So let's start with Swervy again. Hey, what's up?
Hey, man.
While you're talking.
The most efficient way I think they're going to communicate with us? That's the question?
Yes.
Essentially. Okay.
Or how would you want them to?
I like that Twitter communication because it's more like instant, so it feels a little more real than like a scripted blog post. You know what I'm saying? As long as that continues, I'm happy. I mean, I just want the game. I'm just waiting.
We are all waiting for this game.
Everybody's same boat.
Yeah. Chaos. What about you, bud?
I think I agree with tweets. The tweets are really nice. That being said, I would appreciate an extra blog, getting a bit more detail, but we're patient here. We're going to wait. We're not going to get a blog yet, but we will later, and it's going to be good. When that new engine drops, when they start revealing that, I'm excited for that. And I'm excited for the blog posts that come with that. So
what if it's a hiring blog post again?
Well, then I'll be applying because I'll be done with my.
We know Senza will love that. Another hiring
blog.
Oh yeah,
second chance.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the team's not really hiring many more people right now. So I think they're in. And who just?
My bad.
Oh, sorry, he's turned his camera on. Sorry, I'm having camera issues too.
I think it's overheating or something.
Is it? Oh, that's funny. You should put a fan on it or something, cool.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, let's let
cool
your camera. Like dip it in, put it in rice or something. Power Bite. What about you? What do you think would be the best way for the team to communicate? We know they're listening. John's in chat right now, so flesh out the ideas.
He said pretend he's not there.
Pretend he's not there.
He did, actually.
Oh, sorry, John.
We didn't read that.
BuddhaCat, I'm sure he's here, so yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so what I think next blog should be like milestones. Just when they reach a certain point in development, like engine is done, obviously it's not going to be the very next milestone, but I just like to hear like the stuff they've done, because then you can like say we have something, it's done, and maybe they can't always show it, but yeah, it would be nice to like hear a bit more about milestones. That's my take on it.
Nice. And John actually is in the chat right now saying, what are your thoughts on different types of posts? For example, art direction posts or product posts? Or production posts, sorry, the heart was in the way. Production posts.
I'm a big fan of both of them. I think they both have their place. I don't think they need to be honestly separate from a regular blog post. Because I know in the past they've put it, you know, a couple pictures from the community or maybe from the game.
Hey, fan art blog posts are, you know, they get the best reception, right?
Yeah.
Fan art blogs.
And what I'd love to see more in the future, especially with Hytale, well, obviously with Hytale, within their blog posts, it's just like little minute details about the game. Maybe we didn't know of, or maybe stuff that's been confirmed that they can share. I know it's a long process for them right now, obviously. Getting to that point where they know they can share some features, some art, and development with us. And obviously milestones are a big part of that. I think it's one of the most important things to share. Obviously you're developing a game for how many years? You want to be able to share it with your community about its production and development. But like I said earlier, I love just more details about the game, maybe that we've heard before, or maybe just new stuff to come, even if they're small. That's what I personally look forward to.
Yeah, and I guess around the lines of that would be like weekly postcards, right? Like what we used to get.
Simple details about the game, or, you know, facts like the Chork lives in this area, he does this, you know.
Yeah.
More
yeah,
stuff
it
about
doesn't
the
have to be
creatures, NPCs, just basic information that just keeps us hyped.
Yeah, and like instead of like a tease that we get right now, maybe it's like you said, just a fact instead of a tease. That would be really cool. Like fact of the week. That would be awesome.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd like that. That would be really cool. Who did I not get to? Panther, did I get to you? No, I didn't get to you about this.
No. I agree with like what all of y'all have said. And like John said, it's easier to communicate more regularly if the posts don't cover all aspects. So I think that's why he wants to know more specifically what means more to us. What do we want from these blogs or updates and stuff like that? To me, I would prefer the production side of things, but the art's nice too. It gives you a glimpse of like what they're trying to make. But I want to see also how's it coming out, and that's where it's tricky, right? So I'm like, I don't know which one I want. I just want to know the game's, you know, continuing to be worked on, honestly.
I think that's the problem is we're so hyped for like a release date blog post or production blog post.
Yeah.
That we forget that they can just release like cool art content.
That is true.
It's like it's almost like we're waiting for this amount of months and they just release art. It's like we get to that point where we start complaining. But I guess that's the advantage of frequent updates. Like John said, is that if they're more individualized, or maybe they mention that what they're gonna post next, you know, so we're not so hyped up for a blog post and it turns out to be some fan art. Not to degrade.
I'm curious, what would your opinions be on like small blog posts, like just mini blog posts, maybe like 3-4 paragraphs and 2 images? Would you like to see that more?
I'd be so down for that.
That's more information.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got one blog post.
It wouldn't have to be anything big. It'd be like fit in like one. Like you wouldn't even have to scroll down much on the website. Just like that, just like 2 images, a bit of paragraphs, and that's it.
But yeah,
I
well,
think
it could
that'd be
be
really cool.
a good example of that. Could just be literally what they were talking about with the tree singers in the most recent blog post. Instead of the rest of the blog post, they would just post that little GIF that they had, or GIF, however we say it, and maybe one of the concept arts and how they improved it from the old tree singer design. That could be really cool. And I know they said in the blog that they were working on other mobs like the Farons, the Scarix, the Chorks, and then John on Twitter said
it could just be a little design snippet, like a little breakdown, like here's what we've been designing and here's how it looks, and that's it.
That would be amazing. I would love that. That would be a perfect 8-minute video right there for everybody to break down.
I was thinking about it with like a lot of people were talking about Twitter, and they really like the direct updates because it, like I think Swervy was saying, is like quick and it's straight to the point. I think I'm sure everyone remembers the postcards from Orbis, right? Those like weekly posts that they had for a while.
Where did those go?
Well,
I think it was. Yeah,
Was that like a specific thing that they said they were gonna stop doing, or did it kind of just disappear? Because I remember those.
It was when they were working on the new engine,
rewrite.
Swervy. They stopped doing it. They're not. They haven't put up an actual in-game screenshot of Hytale in over a year because they don't want to show off the new engine right now because they're in the ugly duckling phase.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
so I
wouldn't
kind
mind
of.
seeing that.
I
I would
feel like
too.
it would be nice. I think it would be nice if they started up with postcards again between, like, even if we just get like a big summer blog and a winter blog, I think it would be nice to have some sort of like weekly postcard from the Hytale team. And I know it can be difficult because they want to show off stuff, but also if they're showing off too often, then it gets repetitive and then people complain and all of that. So there's a balance there to be found, but I feel like it would be nice to get those back again because I remember getting really excited for those each week.
Yeah, like when do they drop? Like every Friday or something?
I think it was Wednesday. I feel
Was
like
it Wednesday?
Because I remember I had like
I can't remember.
I had for a while I had tests like every Wednesday for some reason, and I was like, this is both the best and worst day because I get to hear about Hytale, but I also have a test or whatever. So yeah, I think it was Wednesday. But I
remember they always dropped around, and like in my time it was around like 11 to 12 o'clock. So when there was nothing, then we're like, oh my god, is it blog post time? And then no, they were just late every single time.
That was good.
I remember everybody in the chat was going crazy because they were like, holy cow, it's happening, right? Beta or whatever. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Did I get everybody? Did I get everybody on that? Yeah.
You got me at least.
Chaos, I got you. Did I? I don't remember.
Chaos, I gotta say, man, it looks like you're having a great time over there
I'm
with
having
the
the best of
mushrooms
time.
and everything. The bag seems kind of crazy, man.
Yeah,
Did Moody or Powerbite comment?
Moody, I believe did. Powerbite,
I just did.
Powerbite, did I get to you?
About what?
How you would like the team to deliver updates in 2024?
Oh yeah. So like, as in, yeah, I wanted milestones.
Okay. Oh yes, milestones. I think you were the first one I asked then. And then also Chad is saying that it was every Friday actually. I thought, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just checked. It was Friday.
Yeah. It was?
That's good.
Good time. I miss not Thankmas Fridays. I miss postcard Fridays. They were like the best time. So, Chad, I was gonna ask you guys also, how would you want Hytale to deliver the updates in 2024? Because we're asking everybody here. Might as well get, how many people are in chat? 110 people watching. See how get 110 different opinions. Right now.
Is my camera working?
Yeah, you're working. You're looking good. Like an absolute
see it on the
stud.
stream, but hey, as long as you guys can see.
Oh, yeah, we see you. I don't know why it's not on the stream there. That's kind of weird.
That's a little bit odd.
Yeah, what?
Hey,
it's a little odd.
Yeah, Connor has to click his window and then it like pops back up.
Oh, okay, yeah, Connor, give him a little tap or something. That'd be cool.
I fixed it.
Little tap.
I fixed it. I gave you a little.
You
tap.
fixed it? Oh yeah, there we go. He's back.
Appreciate
He's
you.
back. He's
Appreciate
back.
you.
Awesome. So I don't know. I got a feeling next year that to start off the year, it's going to be probably pretty slow as the team works into the new engine, as they said they're going to. They're going to move features that they haven't moved already from the legacy engine into the new engine. So I'm feeling probably mid to late 2024 is going to be like a big time for updates and maybe blog posts, more postcards, and just information. I want to know what you guys think about that, because I think we'll be getting a lot more content then. But do you think we'll get some content in the first quarter or first half of 2024?
Personally, I think it's gonna be 4 months.
Yeah.
4 months.
Yeah.
You know what?
4
I
months
say
before we
3.
start
So
seeing
like
the very
April.
first images and stuff.
You're thinking April, probably. Yeah, that's fair. And then they said we'll also get side-by-side images, which is really cool, and
Are you
images
talking
and
about,
gameplay.
comparing like the old and new?
Yes, the legacy engine compared to
I don't think we're gonna
new
really
engine.
get that. Well, at least not spoiler-related comparisons until after the game comes out.
Perhaps,
really
yeah,
know
maybe
much
once they
about it, have
release.
We might,
yeah, it's
we might get some things we've already seen before. Like,
Yeah.
alright, here's a Kweebec then, here's a Kweebec now. Like how we saw the new tree singer.
Mm-hmm. That'd be
what I
really
think
cool.
They would be doing. Like from
I mean, if they just want to like recreate the entire skeleton battle gameplay video from legacy engine to new engine, that'd be great too.
That would be amazing.
Well, the thing is, we know that doesn't exist anymore. Like our combat and mob AI is entirely different now. We never even gotten to see the new mob AI, and I can't wait to see how good they are interacting with the new combat, like dodging and stuff like that.
Do you guys?
It's very interesting.
So awesome.
You guys think it's gonna be like completely different than what was shown previously, or do you think it'll still be like the building?
Everything's more intelligent
blocks?
now, so it's very different.
Gotcha with AI and all that.
AI, you know.
AI is gonna take over the world, guys. That's my theory. It's unrelated to Hytale, but just you wait, bro. I'm just counting down the days.
AI and Hytale, yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen.
GPT to make Hytale for us. It should be able to do it in like 5 minutes, right?
Sweet. Let's do it. Somebody make a very detailed prompt. We'll get Power Bite and April and Chaos, you know, all the little coders of the community to help them out, you know. That'd be great. If you guys just want to do that, you guys can leave right now if you want to start, but...
No, we've already done it. We've been Hytale the past 2 years.
You won't see the other side of my leg till beta.
Well, I do keep getting pinged on Twitter with somebody posting.
Is it a spoiler, John? Is that what you're saying?
You won't see the other side of my leg till beta. Ah, dang, John.
It might be a spoiler in there. I don't know, man.
Give me the backstory. Why?
John has a tattoo. He's got a tattoo of Gaia and some other Hytale images. One of them was blurred out. So
beta confirmed.
Wow.
Tomorrow? Oh, yeah.
Wait, imagine. Wait, hold on. No. What if it actually does have the date on his leg? That's why he can't show it.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Oh no. Now I want to see it. Why'd you have to say that, man?
What's gonna happen is the day before Hytale releases, he's just gonna send a picture of his leg on Twitter. We're all gonna know.
I told you so.
Next day.
Yeah, imagine someone like calling you, someone's like, "Yo, man, John showed his leg today." Like, what are you talking about?
John Hendrick's leg is gonna be trending on Hytale Twitter for the next month.
Someone just asked in chat, "Hey, John, can we eat ice in Hytale? Thoughts, guys? Do you think we're gonna be able to eat ice?"
Maybe if you're thirsty, you know. I've done that before. You guys haven't eaten ice?
That's got to be a feature.
Maybe you Floridians haven't.
Oh, he's thinking though. He's thinking about doing the date tattoo. He just said in the chat.
Oh my god, date tattoo confirmed for John Hendricks here.
Same.
Yeah.
I can see that happening.
I think if we get 10K, if we reach our goal, I think, John, you should hop on that.
John's got to get a date tattoo? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, are there? Who, you, Connor? Or no? Mr. Green. Is that the most recent one? Did we read that one?
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green. Oh, okay. Hytale Lancelot. That's a sick name. Probably like the Prince of Hytale or something. Donated $25 saying this community is amazing. And, you know, it wouldn't be amazing without you guys. It's really the community outside the community, you know, it just gels everybody together. It's awesome. We love everybody. So, I think it's time now to get viewer questions going. We have about, what, 15 minutes left, Connor? Is that correct? Maybe? I think.
Sorry, yeah,
I thought
you've got about 15 minutes, yeah.
15 minutes left. All right, chat, go crazy. We're going to ask some questions. You can, I don't know, say the player or person's name who's in here and shoot a question and we'll try to answer it.
Any question in the world. Also, $9,135 is what we're at total. Absolutely insane.
Hell yeah. Crazy. So mine asked, what is the best Hytale podcast? So with all the other podcasts in here, let's see what you guys think.
That's an interesting.
That is an interesting
topic of debate.
Where
should we start?
Let's start with Moody because he's not part of a podcast.
Okay, wait. I was responding to John. Please repeat.
This is a question from mine, from the Hytale podcast. What is the best Hytale podcast?
Remember, your answer dictates if I ever talk to you again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I lose a friend, or I keep a friend, but make other people sad. So, I will say Talking Hytale because I worked with Talking Hytale. And,
that's a virtual high five.
Yeah, and I have my script still saved from however many years ago that was. So
Do you have it? Oh,
2
that's
million.
you were on the pod.
Yeah.
Right? Modi, you should come on the Hytale podcast one day. By the way.
Don't do it.
should.
Don't do it, Moody. Don't do
No,
it. Stay with
no,
us. Stay
sorry,
with us.
Swervy. Swervy, you're
Wow, poaching our guy.
okay. Swervy, the next
Sounds
time
like
you
we just found a new
stream,
guy.
then I'll come back.
Sends that we don't.
Checkmate.
You know, Swervy, I thought you were wearing a maid outfit today too. I just like that.
I still can.
No.
If you want
I thought
that
he
to
was
come
going to as
true.
well.
All right.
Mine told me to kick.
Oh no, he's
kick
gonna
Moody.
do it.
Chris,
Oh,
what
no.
did you do? Chris?
Oh no! All right, while we're doing
Well,
that,
let's hope it takes longer than 15 minutes to put on for him.
Let's get a question from Chuckles the Clown. He says, "Have you guys got info on Hytale? The devs have shared but couldn't share because it was a secret." And I think we can all say no.
Yeah,
We do
no.
not have any insider information besides the NDA that we signed. But other than that, no. That's a joke for legal reasons. Do you guys think we will be? Oh, this is from Waslow. Sorry, I can't read. Do you think? Do we think that we will be able to modify the graphics engine to do stuff like shaders? And let's throw that to Chaos or Powerbite. Let's see what you guys think.
I'd go with
Short
no.
answer. Oh no, sorry. You go first. You go first.
All right. Yeah,
That's
I'd go with no. From like what we've been told so far, probably not.
No.
Also, yeah, we've already like I think it was Noxy who talked a little bit about potential for features like RTX in Hytale or PBR shading, which is like realistic rendering.
Right.
And the answer pretty much came down to no. It's not. There's not going to be custom features for that.
That's fair.
And the entire approach they're taking is like making the rendering that's already available in game as customizable as possible.
Mhm.
So like you can tweak all of the colors of fog, particle effects, that sort of stuff, but no custom shaders.
Yeah.
Also,
like keep things simple.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed, but Swervy's pants just flew across his room.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was,
gosh.
that was
Nobody
something.
saw that.
No.
Yeah, Chaos. What do you think about
Yeah,
about
So
that?
I'm gonna agree with Powerbite. Like he said, just the in-game tools will be powerful enough that you won't need it anyway. But what I am going to disagree on is that someone will eventually do it, either through some brute force magic or just force of sheer will. They'll try to get ray tracing titles somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah. Like April or Waterdale will probably figure that out.
So
sure.
will it be possible? Probably. Will it be worth it? No. Just use it in-game tools. It's right there.
Yeah, right. Just turn it up to max or whatever.
That's
Factions. That's an
Exactly.
interesting question.
Awesome.
Julius said.
Where's that? You want to read it off?
In the chat, it says, "Is a RPG story a possibility with the factions affecting the story?" I mean, they're all kind of inclined together, are they not? So.
Well, I think the factions will affect the story because there's going to be
Yeah.
a reputation system in the game. So
Yeah.
how you
If you burn a Kweebec, you're
interact.
probably gonna have a different outcome.
Right, and like I'm sure TT is not gonna have a great relationship with the Kweebecs, so I'm sure they won't help him in fighting Varen unless he slaved them and they're like, go front lines.
I would like
Yeah.
you. Sorry, I just want you guys to think about something that the developer said earlier in this event. That what did he say? It was like Kweebecs are like interestingly trust you or something. Like they're inclined to trust you, and that's all he said.
Well, that probably just means that different mobs start off with higher trust to the avatar than other mobs. So Trorks initially will probably try to kill you, while Kweebecs are like, "Hey, what's good, bro?"
I think we've got another donation, by the way.
Yeah, also, we got a viewer question from Joey the Gamer, avid Hytale podcast listener. Viewer question: since the blog was a little unclear, do you think a 2024 beta or release is completely out of the question, or do you think they are just waiting to see how the engine goes? And I think it's a bit of both, but I want to know what you guys think. Anyone can take this away.
Just real quick before we jump in, we got no new dono, but then, yeah, that
Oh,
gives,
sweet.
gives everyone some time to think about their answer.
Which don't know. Mary Pippin, $34.99. It's like a Walmart price. That's pretty cool. You don't really see 99 anymore. That's cool. Do you think we'll be able to recruit Scarix to join our conquest of the Kweebecs? Oh, maybe. Is there a hiring system in Hytale that we don't know about? Can you put a bounty on some Kweebecs head and get him? Who knows? We'll see. That would be really cool. Let's see what you guys think first. What do you guys think of that?
Maybe the Kweebecs are like companions. You can have them.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! What on earth?
Oh my god! Connor, if you can click Swervy's picture, that would be fantastic.
Y'all thought I wouldn't do it.
How many?
He did it.
Swervy, I think you gotta set a price to this now. How many donations do we have to get?
I think it's crazy that you
For
still
what?
own that.
I don't know.
That's brilliant.
Swervy, you're looking good, dude, and it's a pink maid outfit out of all of them. My camera's blurry. Hold on. Epic, dude. You're looking good. That's.
Sorry, did I interrupt the question? Let's go back.
Joey had a
Let's
question.
focus on
Joey
what
had a
we're
question,
doing.
and then there was a dono question
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Here, I'll reread the question from Joey the Gamer. Since the blog was a little unclear, do you think a 2024 beta or release is completely out of the question, or do you think they are just waiting to see how the engine goes? So let's start with Swervy. Welcome back.
Thank you. First of all, can you repeat the question? I was kind of coming back into everything. I'm sorry.
Do you think we'll get a beta next year,
beta
or
next
do you
year?
think they'll just see how the engine goes? What do you think?
Okay. Sorry. There's just a lot of emotions right now.
Dear God.
I think that, to be honest, with what I've heard from, again, people, because I didn't read that blog post, and just kind of knowing how it's been going so far, I'd say a beta next year with no updates or whatsoever. They said we wouldn't see it coming out of nowhere. So, I mean, that's a year. That's 365 days for them to let us know. But with the direction it's going in, I don't see anything till 2025. I could be wrong. I'm not a game developer, but it's just it doesn't seem likely, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want it right now. Obviously, we all do, but I think that what they're doing is waiting until they care very much about the presentation of this game, right? They made that clear. They want this to be what the audience wants it to be, and they're prioritizing that over everything else. So honestly, I feel like sometime in 2025 is when things are actually going to start moving. Yeah, I just wouldn't count on anything like that for next year.
That's fair.
And it's good. It's good. I think it'll be good for the longevity of the game. Not have any false ideas of the game beforehand. It just kind of jump right into it. But
yeah, I think most are in the opinion that it's around 2025 is when we really will be getting stuff. But Senza, what do you think? You think we'll get a beta next year? Or?
Not too sure actually. It all depends on. Well, obviously, I think when they say we're gonna get more updates, that's probably gonna be for at least a year to half a year. I think I'm looking towards 2025. But at the same time, I'm not sure what they're gonna do about timing their release or beta around another big game that's dropping, like GTA 6. So I'm not sure. I'm not a game developer. I'm not sure what you would do in that case. But I know if I was going to release a game, it wouldn't be around 2025 or even before. It'd probably be after the hype dies down, but next year, definitely not.
Okay, no, that's fair. And I think most of us, like we said, are around that opinion. So I'm going to end it with one question here. The most lucrative question that has ever been in the history of podcasts. The question is, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or unlimited games, but no more games?
Did you say that question right?
I said the question completely right. I'll reread it for you guys. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or unlimited games, but no more games?
What?
Oh, but the games.
The latter one.
I gotta go around the table here. Chaos, what are you thinking?
The latter one.
The latter one? Are you sure?
Why not?
Panther, what do you think? Unlimited
Chris,
bacon?
what kind of question is this?
This is the most lucrative podcast question in the history of podcast questions.
I'm scared to answer.
Lucrative?
But
Yeah,
I heard
it's-
games,
You sure you're using
so
that
I'm
right?
just gonna
Yes.
go with games, man.
Yeah, games. Swervy, what are you thinking?
I'm a maid. I don't have opinions.
Oh,
Can't say that. Jeez, dude. All right, somebody's
For
gonna get
legal
canceled
reasons,
after
that's
today's...
a joke. For legal
Yeah.
reasons, that's a joke.
I thought it was gonna be Santa Claus. I guess not.
Yes, Moody. I need to get your opinion on this one.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused by the question, but I do like bacon.
Me too.
No way. Oh.
Bacon's kind of cool. However, video games. So like, yeah.
So you want like games, unlimited games, but no games?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my answer.
Still,
Sure.
what do you mean by that?
See, nobody really knows. Powerbite, what are you thinking?
No, I don't want to play any games. I just want games. Just give me the games.
But you could have unlimited bacon too. So
Nah. Games.
Nah? Okay. Senza,
Games.
round it out here.
I feel like there's different ways to interpret this question. Maybe it
Yeah,
has
there's
different meaning,
no. There's definitely there's
but-
many. There's many.
But if I have bacon, that means I don't have Hytale. So, or I'll never have Hytale.
Oh, that's
At
a
the
deep
same
way of
time,
thinking about it.
I don't know if Hytale is real. So I'm gonna go bacon.
You're gonna go with bacon, so you're never gonna play Hytale.
He circles back.
Yeah, I don't know what Hytale is.
Yeah, it could potentially.
So then
be a
why are you
it
here?
could be a social experiment. We really don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it got erased from my memory.
Yeah, it got erased from your memory.
Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah. Speaking of erased, our time is pretty much finished here. So, any of you guys have any closing remarks? Anything you want to say heading into 2024? Any plans? Anything new?
Oh,
yeah.
I do
Suri?
got a question. It's unrelated.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You guys like my new earring?
Oh, you're looking pretty. Yeah, is it gold?
It's
Yellow?
It's a smiley face. I
Oh, it's
I got it at Five Below the other day. I didn't know Five Below does ear piercings. I walked in there.
I have no
not
idea what
knowing
that
my
even
life
is.
was about to change forever. Oh yeah, Canadian people.
Bacon.
It's great to be here. It's great to see
Yeah.
you guys. Happy Thankmas.
Nice. Anybody else? Have any closing remarks?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Senza and I say bacon.
Bacon?
Bacon.
Definitely. Yeah,
Bacon.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Awesome.
Thank you guys so much for watching the second round table. Thanks for sticking out. 127 of you guys still watching. We love you. We
We've
love
got the
Hytale. We all
award
love
show
Hytale,
coming
actually.
up after this now.
Yes,
so
we
this
do.
is some exciting
Stay
stuff.
tuned.
Who's ready to win some awards? Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a speech
Heck
prepared.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Heck yeah. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys shortly. Okay. Have a good time. Thank you very much. everyone.
See ya. Thanks, Connor.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
Bacon.
Games.
All right, it is time to experience the Hytale Awards. I am joined currently by some incredibly amazing people who have been putting together a bunch of stuff for this segment. You've obviously witnessed throughout the stream a number of awards, so I'm going to throw the rest of it to Blitz Strike, my good friend. How you doing? No, now you can. Thank you for checking. You're the first one to do that. Brilliant.
Yes, I've been bugging you the entire night to check.
You can.
Also,
it's not.
if
I have to do it scene by
is
scene. I
messed
have
up.
to do it scene by scene. Okay.
Your scene you might want to look at the scene.
What?
Yeah, my oh,
It's
have you
fixed.
fixed
It's
it?
fixed. I did it. I did it.
Okay,
One
cool.
thing at a
Stream
time.
delay.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, stream delay. Sorry.
We got this. We got this, guys.
Appreciate it, Connor.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, yeah. Hello, I'm Blitz. Welcome to the first, hopefully, annual Hytale Thankmas Award Show. I'm joined by my co-host Snowy.
My name's Snowy, and I'll be the co-host for this evening.
Yeah. So, throughout the stream tonight, the audience has been, of course, voting on different categories and nominees for who they want to win for the awards. And tonight we gathered all the votes up and we'll be announcing the winners. So if there's nothing else you want to say, Snow, I think I can go into the first award.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Well, the first award tonight that we'd like to showcase is sorry, Connor, the best Kweebec burner.
I'm offended.
So, I'm sorry.
How dare
Well,
you?
just for a reminder, your nominees were both owners of the Burner Kweebecs Association Twitter account, who also shared this poll on Twitter, which totally didn't rig it in their favor. TT and Chaos. We also had Powerbite and Hugo. So without further ado, the winner of this first award that, once again, totally hasn't been rigged is TT. Congratulations for being the best Kweebec burner in the Hytale community. And now you might be wondering, what do you win if you win one of these awards? Well, we'll be sending you this digital-only award certificate that you can see to my right here. Look, it has a little trophy and a pufferfish on it.
Indeed it does.
Very cute.
Well, with the next award, we'll be going to the most likely to ally with Viren. We've nominated a couple possible evils in the community, like Insidious, Crimson Crow, Canadian Flash, and of course the Mosshorns. And we're proud to announce that the winner is Canadian Flash.
Woo! Let's go.
Woo, good job, Canadian Flash.
Canadian Flash.
A lot of the community might hate you. Who knows?
Wow.
Might.
Have
It's
Orbis
unclear.
officers chasing him.
Yeah, maybe. Don't tell him that. He might run. Let's go. So next up, we have our third award, which was the most anticipated game mode. Your nominees were the 3 doors that they showed a couple blog posts ago, which was the Adventure Door, the Creative Door, and the Competitive Multiplayer Door. Now, to no one's surprise, honestly, the Adventure Door takes the award with 8 votes. This is my favorite mode, and this is the one that I voted for if I could vote for awards. It wasn't rigged. But yeah.
Woo!
I think that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, next up, we have the awards for the best mob. Possible nominees were the Pigeons, Fenstalkers, Farons, Mosshorns, and of course the Kweebecs. It was a fierce competition, especially between the Pigeons and the Fenstalkers, but in the end, the Pigeons ended up coming out top.
Good job, Pigeons.
Chris will be
Some of
some
our
favorites.
Nice pigeon entry earlier.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he will. He will.
Pigeon lore.
The pigeon lore we've learned so much from this stream today. Think it's time for the next award?
Yeah.
All right. Well, next up we have an award that I was very excited to present for, which is the coolest weapon. Well, weapon type. And as you know, the nominees were the swords, axes, staves, clubs, wands, elemental swords, and daggers. But first off, before we revealed the winner, I did want to reveal one of them that surprisingly got 0 votes, which I was not expecting, since this one is the favorite weapon type I'm excited for, which are the wands.
What a sad occasion.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was not so happy to see that.
Man, the magic system.
I'm excited for the magic system. What can I say? Shut up. Well, for those wondering what the actual coolest weapon award goes to, are the daggers. I guess.
I agree. I
guess.
wholeheartedly. I love daggers.
Depp called it. Depp called
I
it
mean,
in chat.
Depp called
Daggers
it.
are a pretty good weapon.
Everyone's
yeah.
ready to slice and dice.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of slicing and dicing, our next award is a competitive title for most likely to win an esports tournament. Your nominees for the awards were Insidious, Radoons, Grim, and Canadian Flash. Despite the competition of this notorious award, only one could reign number 1. And the winner is Canadian Flash. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. Big win for the man who's currently being hunted by Orbis officers.
2 awards today.
Look at him go.
Infamous.
Someone better tell him to calm down.
Infamous.
He's gonna steal all the awards.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Is he rigging it? Nobody knows.
It's all that Varen power. He's
yeah,
amassing.
he made a deal with Varen.
Okay.
Oh, next award?
Yep, next award. Before, as my previous category that I announced was the coolest weapon. And at the start of that, the initial video, like showing the nominees, there was a small interruption by Turbo Chicken. Yeah, it snuck past our security, so we'll definitely be tightening that next year so we don't deal with that again. But it was a category that, for some reason, you people voted for, so I have an answer. The category was, what are your thoughts on Turbo Chicken? And the results were quite interesting, being yes, definitely, absolutely, and then Turbo Chicken. So, for some reason, the winner with an overwhelming 14 votes, 66% of them, was Turbo Chicken.
Yeah!
Yeah, there's only one option.
Turbo
Yeah.
Chicken. Still don't get why people voted for that.
Because it's turbo.
True.
Fair
and
enough.
it's on a cow. Like, why wouldn't you vote
You
for
don't
Turbo
have an
Chicken?
option.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Anyway,
Well.
thanks, Snow. It's your go.
Yeah, with our next award, you had 5 options of elements to choose from for best element. And those choices were fire, earth, water, air, lightning, and of course the void. Despite all these elements being important, only one can come out on top for this poll. And the winner of the best element ended up being lightning.
Hey.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that one.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of void support.
Yeah, so did I.
Won.
Flash kind of won again in a way, kind of
Yeah.
metaphorically.
Nah, that's me. I won that one.
I don't know.
Is going fast considered the same thing as electricity and lightning? Like,
I don't think so.
he's just gonna have to take the L this time.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
Flash. You can't be awards. We don't have the ability to send all of those to you.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of awards, as this is an award show, we should go on to our next one, which
Yeah.
is definitely the favorite category that I came up with. The Twitter babysitter. Now, this is for... Your nominees were, of course, John Hendricks and BuddhaCat, the two that are always replying on Twitter and, well, sometimes maybe accidentally leaking things. Who knows? And the winner for this award is John Hendricks, our favorite little answering.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with it.
Is it an award?
Good job,
to
John
be
Hendricks.
the babysitter, though? Is it an award or is it a title?
Curse.
A curse.
Is it an award or a curse?
It's a burden.
A blessing or a
bad.
curse?
We got... Good job, John Hendricks. I will be giving you this
Yeah.
award or a
Or
curse.
should we
No,
say
you cannot take
Johnny
it back.
Lightning?
Wait, what?
What?
He said his circus name was Johnny Lightning.
Yo, John Law.
John Lord.
So
Let's
much
go.
Hytale Law we're finding out
Worth it.
the stream.
Yeah.
If that's not worth a donation, I don't know what is. Donate now at
I-
HytaleThankmas.com.
We are so close to hitting our goal again. You definitely
So
should.
close.
We've got
Well,
this.
with our...
We got this.
Yeah. Well, with our second to last award, next up we have our most anticipated feature or showcase. The nominees for this poll are modding, building, creatures, combat/PvP, and magic. Despite all these choices, only one can be the winner. And with that being said, our winner for the most anticipated feature or showcase is combat PvP.
Let's go.
Goes well with those daggers.
Very cool.
Yeah. See, goes well with the daggers with the esports
Unfortunately,
award.
not the wand.
Yeah. Pretty sad about that.
Yeah. Well, our final award is for the best Mosshorn Milker, One of
I
the
did not
most,
100% this one.
Yeah. One of the most unique activities you can do when visiting Orbis. For your options for nominees were Memefew, Myne, Canadian Flash, and BuddhaCat. Out of all these nominees, only one to come out on top ended up being Memefew.
Who knew?
Congratulations for that unique activity.
Yeah.
It was foretold in the prophecy.
It was foretold.
The Mosshorn ancestors called upon their power. And gave
Yep.
him the gift. A win.
A win. Well, I think that is all of the main awards given away. Not all of
Yeah.
them in total, but all the ones that could be voted for. I think, Lee, you and I have something to present next.
Oh yes, it
Indeed
is
you
time
do.
for the Quest bundle.
The quest bundles.
Ready to get us started, Blitz?
Yes. So first off, before we reveal the winners, we had a few honorable mentions to shout out. First off is John Hendricks, who donated $2,020 to the stream, but opted out of getting a quest bundle because he wanted to give it to one of the other people, give other people a chance to win it. So thank you so much to John Hendricks for that massive donation, genuinely. It is amazing that you could do that. And then we also had another honorable mention being Bean Dealer with $520 donated. I believe that's right. Yep. Thank you so much, Bean Dealer. It means so much to us that you could do this. And then lastly, the third and final honorable mention we wanted to give out is to Crazinator, who donated a total of $280 to the stream. Thank you so much for that. Means a lot.
Thank you so much, genuinely.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now I think
Honestly,
it's
yeah, it's so like can't thank you enough, but there can only be 2 winners. And we know
Yep.
what time it is tonight. The people who have donated the most. Are you ready? Are you at the edge of your seats in anticipation to find our winners?
I'm so ready. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Ready. I'm
What's
about
on
to
the
be off
edge
my
of
seat.
Oh yes, in second place with $595 in donation is a Wild Slicer. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are a winner of a Quest bundle. We appreciate all of your support through the
Yeah.
entire night. 9 hours we've been here. So thank you so much again. We'll
Thank you so
probably be reaching out to get contact information. So, number 1, who was the one to deliver the most donos?
Big
In
question.
first place. Yes, in first
Yeah.
place with the amount of $808 is Paris.
Wow.
Paris, let's go.
Paris.
Insane.
Go!
Yeah.
Honestly, such big support from like everyone in the community, and we really appreciate
True.
it. Like we're at 9,174, and that's pretty big. So thank you
Yeah.
everyone who, you know, even if you couldn't donate, if you just came and gave
We've
your
gotten
support,
nearly
we really
double our
appreciate
initial
that.
goal.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. So crazy.
Is insane.
Also, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, we also do have the raffles that will be taking place. So if you have donated any amount during the stream, we will be raffling and contacting you if you win about a set of 2 figures. So that'll be...
Oh,
should be
hell
fun.
yeah.
Very nice.
So, I believe there is one last quest bundle to give off. Isn't that right, Lee?
Oh yes, there is the one.
The one. So throughout the stream, there's been the build battle. Build battle. We're going to be picking our favorite build out of all the ones on the creative server and giving the person that made it a quest bundle.
I'm so excited for
different
this.
cities would wake up.
I can't wait to jump on the server, but real quick, I do want to hold this up real quick, just to take a moment before we jump into the server and see all the absolutely incredible stuff I have no doubt is on there. mainly because I need to change my Minecraft client over to the right version again. But
No.
also because I believe we may have someone joining us in a moment.
Oh.
Everyone's partying in chat. I love
Party.
it.
Let's
Party
go.
time.
Party in the chat. Party in the chat. Party in the chat with a baseball bat.
What?
Rhyming.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
Wow, look who it
goat
is.
himself. We're at the end. How are you guys?
Alright.
That sounds so ominous.
Oh yeah, jeez, yeah.
That, yeah.
We're at the end.
Who's getting sacrificed tonight, guys? Yay!
I want to be
Yay.
sacrificed.
How's everyone feeling?
I can't believe it's
pretty good.
We're at the
Partied
end.
up.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tired, but this is going great.
I'm getting
Yeah.
strength from the
Yes.
chat right now. All of the confetti emojis. The
Oh, let's
strength.
go.
Yeah.
Love it. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just hopping on very quickly. Because I absolutely loved our segment, Connor. It was so much fun, and I officially have John's blessing to announce a fun thing that we're gonna start like very early next year, like starting January. So I'll announce like the official hashtag that we're gonna use on my personal Twitter. So keep an eye out. But I want you all to send your questions on Twitter, and you can use that hashtag. And then I'm gonna chase down team members. I'm gonna annoy a bunch of team members to answer that stuff. So, stuff like it was it Lynn who's always asking about the Scarrick cosmetic mask, stuff like that. Weapons and magic and cool things, and I'll chase down various people on the team, and I'll get it answered, and it'll be really fun.
Well then, you guys gotta ask questions and at that hashtag.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'll announce what we're gonna use. Yeah. What's that? Or someone's already? I don't have the chat up right now.
Yeah, Flash has already asked the question. You're probably pretty familiar
dear.
with it.
Oh yeah. I tried asking your question, man, to Chris, but he deflected it to John. So ask it to John.
Amazing.
All right.
John's in chat, so.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he can ask him directly there.
Yeah, there you go, John. Answer Flash's thing. I respect the hustle, Buddha. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna duck out. My son is delirious and overly tired, and so am I, for that matter.
Dude,
but yeah, thank you for letting me interrupt.
Thank you so much. No, we really appreciate it. We're excited for 2024.
Yeah.
Hell yes. All right. See you guys. Love you guys.
See you
Thank
later.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See ya.
Awesome. So we can hop
BuddhaCat.
into the MC server now, right?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Let's do that. Let
See
me
all these
throw
amazing
this up.
builds.
There are some builds. Oh my.
There are a lot of builds.
There are a lot of builds.
Don't know how we can pick one.
Yeah, just need to get rid of the all of the pop-ups that I've got on my screen. Server card. All right, we should be good. Okay, loading up. Server, getting on the server. I'm on the server. There's 38 people on the server. This is something crazy. Remember, you can join the server right now at thankmas.skynode.gg. Hackers, yeah.
Yes.
For free, you can join.
For free.
And then if you pay up to $15, then you can join the creative server and build your own things. And the server's going to be up for a while, so.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to join the creative server. Here we go. Let's get into this.
Yes. We can do a little tour before we start looking at Thursten, since we want to look at everyone.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Right. Yeah, you guys lead me where you feel like I should go. I can hear a creeper. Oh my gosh.
Don't know what that. What does mean with you holding?
Oh my gosh.
What?
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 Something a dagger pigeon? No way.
Let's go.
Well,
this is incredible.
Connor, if you come over here, I think I have a pretty good idea on how we can take a look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is, yeah, no, this makes
nice.
sense.
Let's go.
Bye.
I got stuck.
Oh.
Come on. Oh.
Here
Oh,
we
they pushed
go.
you. They pushed you.
I got
Go,
stuck again.
go,
I
go.
got stuck again. Here we go.
There's a keyboard, a tunnel.
There's a lot
Streams
of different
bit rate
things.
probably just dropped going by those campfires.
Yeah.
I love the tradition of having like a roller coaster going through everything.
Yeah. So fun.
We have a lot of builds to look at. I
There's
don't
so
know how
many
we're going to
things.
cover
Oh my
all of them.
gosh.
Yeah.
I just got I was like distracted by all the pretty builds. Oh my god.
I just looked
We
up.
might need to do. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The choices. The choices.
We might need to do like like we each show our favorite like 3 or something, and then
Yes, I think top 2 or 3 we should definitely do.
Oh, that's so
Since
hard,
we should
though.
probably mention the judges for this build contest are me, Insidious, and Lee.
Connor, you wanna judge?
Yeah,
I
Guy,
will
would
give
you like to
some-
join?
I'll give some humble Quebec opinions.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
ignore the burning Kweebecs then.
Yeah. I'll be impartial.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa.
This is a fun roller coaster.
This is really
Yeah.
fun. Who put this together? Do we know?
I think there's a sign at the start if someone wants to go and check.
I'm on the ride. I can't be stopped.
Yeah, I
Same.
can't
Say
stop.
hi.
Can't be stopped.
Wee.
Wee.
I thought
I just can non-stop
I
hear
thought
Dairy,
Hugo was gonna
Dairy
stop me.
Panda drinking milk.
Where am I? God.
What the
What?
No, Hugo.
I just
No,
heard an
Hugo.
Ender Dragon, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
someone has like a sound thing because I've also heard creepers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute
That
little
was
like
really
dining
cute.
room.
Hey, Derry.
Hello, Dairy.
I'm being chased by Hugo, and every time I look, it's like a horror movie. You know, where you're like
Just getting
looking around.
closer.
Yeah.
What? This is crazy. Oh my gosh, this RP's right here. What?
Yeah,
This giant Quebec is absolutely amazing. 2 giant Quebecs, might I add.
I believe this one that we're going by right now was put together by Mikey Q. I believe so. And then there is the This is Fine Quebec.
I
This is
love this.
fun.
This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible.
Uh-oh.
We gotta back up.
There he is again, guys. I'm getting jump scared.
Just getting inching closer every time.
Oh, what? I didn't even see that giant pixel art over there. What?
Yep, of the Winter Farin.
What? This is insane. Wow. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, look at this
Definitely.
world.
And let's see. It was built by Cheesy, Kira, Greed Slug, and Puffachu.
Thank you guys so much. That's absolutely incredible. What an incredible thing. And there's still so much to see as well. There's all sorts of art
Yeah,
in
we
the
only
sky.
like saw like the little bits.
We've got this little Quebec here. We've got the Slammer, I think that is. There's a giant Varan being created over here. Oh, this is absolutely crazy.
I think we've seen that Varan every year.
They're
consistent with it.
Yes, very consistent.
It's absolutely amazing. You guys have got your work cut out for you judging all of this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I've been paying close attention the entire time, so I have a few favorites.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm noticing something.
I don't know how to choose. I really don't. Like all of these are so cute.
This giant planet here. It's like Orbis or Numdrassil even maybe. I think Numdrassil actually. Very cool.
There's Numdrassil, there's Orbis, and there's Nexus.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. It's so cool.
There's also the little Skerrick with the little nest with the eggs, and the Skerrick the Farron containment unit.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Little castle over here, little place, little hut. Hype. Oh, this is absolutely crazy. This is great stuff. I love Hytale. Sign there.
Oh, I thought you were just stating it. I was about to say, I agree.
love Hytale.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
even
there's also a
realize
Thankmas
this.
coin.
Where? What? There's so many things.
Go by the Winter Farin. You
Um,
can see it on the ground.
I'm gonna need to up my render distance. I just realized that planets have a string as well. There's Orbis and Nexus as well as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget to look up. Okay, it happens.
So did we.
All right, let me find the Farron real quick. It's somewhere over here.
It's in the northeast corner.
I don't know directions. Oh, there's a giant
Thankmas
coin.
behind the burning Kweebec.
Yeah, there's a
Thankmas
coin.
Oh, everyone is so gosh darn creative. I can't believe that people have made such incredible builds. This is so cool. Wow, look at that. Hytale Thankmas. Woo! That's incredible. Well, I hope you guys have got your opinions going.
Yeah.
Gonna be a tough decision.
I believe
gathered.
in the chat, Potato literally said that they can do a tour of the feast hall that we saw, since there are apparently a lot of Easter eggs.
Does someone want to TP me to where that is so that I don't get lost?
Yeah.
I just realized there's a racetrack as well with camels. A bunch of stuff here.
Here. TP, Kweebecs Corner, Blitz Strike. Here we are.
Jeez.
Alrighty.
All right. Entering in. I'll turn on chat.
It's looking really good. I like the use
Oh,
of the
over
new,
here.
new
Press
cherry
this.
wood.
Oh my gosh.
You got music now.
Oh, that's so cool. I love all of the Hytale food. And just a normal eggplant.
Yeah.
There's Hytale food, moss on cheese, Hytale fish, eggplant, Hytale carrot. I love it. That's so cool.
The ornaments on the tree look really good too.
Connor, you gotta become a Kweebecs here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna become a Kweebecs.
Can-
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
yeah,
do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it.
Yo!
I did it.
Yeah.
Say the line.
Welcome back to Kweebecs Corner. I did
Yeah.
it. I did it.
Yeah.
We did the thing.
Let's do it.
Did the thing.
We did the do. We do the did.
Connor,
This
there's
is
a real
amazing.
copy of Hytale in this chest.
Wait, which one? Which one? Which
here,
one?
right
Which
here.
one?
This
Oh,
one,
it's
this
taking
one.
me back to wait, a Farron spawn egg? No way. There's no way this is gonna. This.
I don't think spawn eggs work.
That got me so excited for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Connor, look in this one
Wait.
here. This is where the copy of Hytale is.
Oh my god, there's a cacti, but it's just a cactus. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm stealing it.
No.
Oh, he's got it.
I thought that was
There's
Redune's job.
There's a knife and a pigeon spawn egg in one of these chests. Okay.
There's a Kweebecs burner. You know what, Connor? Put it back or I'll use this on you.
Sorry, I'll put them back. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
lie.
what I thought.
I don't
This
know.
is definitely my top 3.
Yeah.
I don't know where the real copy of Hytale went. I'm not too sure. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I think someone
look, everyone's
stole
got a
Hytale.
chair. Everyone's all ready to go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're eating meals. We're eating meals and we're making meals for World Central Kitchen.
True.
Make
It all
a
comes
toast,
around.
Connor. A toast. A toast.
A toast to an incredible Hytale Thankmas, 4th year running. Absolutely incredible people all around in the community, watching at home, all across the world. Absolutely incredible people on this server. Everybody contributing to the event and everybody who's donated. Let's go to Hytale and
Yeah.
to World Central Kitchen and to Thankmas.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yes. Woo.
Someone turn on a jukebox or something. No, I'm joking. We got music. We got music. We got music. Haha. Let's go. I'm gonna just take in the light. I eat light, so that's good. That works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we've been
He
locked
eats
in.
light.
I don't mean to alarm anyone.
Alarm?
Berry Panda's been killed at the front door.
What?
What? No.
What?
What? Is this a
No.
new murder mystery?
I think we've been locked in, guys.
What? Oh, no, what?
Oh no.
Oh my god, wait, is this a red wedding? What's going
They're
on?
taking over. They're taking over Thankmas.
The music's starting again. It's terrifying.
Oh, Dairy's alive again.
Dairy's alive.
Let's go.
You drink his dairy.
Well, I'm gonna leave it to you guys to go through these builds, because we gotta go through what we think about them.
I mean, we could look right to the right of that build. We have a nice little Kweebecs village.
They found Connor's home and recreated it. Oh, EF3 has been blocked for abusing. Shame on them, apparently.
Oh.
This is
shame.
This is so
shame. Oh, shame.
They even have little things inside the houses.
You little Kweebec
I haven't
people
been
into the
known.
houses. This is adorable. This world is gonna be just so fun to just spend time exploring over the next week. The server's gonna be open all week, by the way, guys. So don't worry about it. And we'll have the map and everything. So we got that. We got it covered. This is beautiful.
When does the donation link end?
Can
people still donate after the stream to join?
You can still donate to the stream as well to join. We will have someone checking to whitelist people every day after the stream, and you will be able to donate until the 30th of December, I believe. So
Yo,
plenty of time.
Nice.
Plenty of time. Very cool.
Plenty of time.
Did you guys see the little Klops place?
Oh yeah, we have to go see that.
Oh yeah.
This was one of the first things built.
Yeah.
Can someone op me, by the way? I don't know if you.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
There you go, Connor. Would you like us to TP you to the Kweebecs?
I kept typing /gameshow. Slash. I was gonna do spectator blitz and then put myself on your view, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you went though.
Here. You should be able to just right-click me.
Yeah, we good. Okay, I can see what you see.
Yay!
Just for a second while
I
need to drink my tea.
You drink your tea. So we have this Klops hidey hole built by. How do you say that?
Oh, you got it.
Lee, you have this, right?
What?
How do you say that name?
Well, I mean, I already have bad English, so yeah, I think it's Chikov.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
person right
we'll go
here.
with that.
Yeah. Okay, going inside.
I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. My bad.
Sorry. So yeah, it's based off the concept art for the Klops hidey holes we saw. Got a little fireplace in here. Is there a secret door?
Room.
I also tried to see if there was a secret in there.
Yeah.
Got a
It's just really
fireplace.
cozy. It's nice.
Yeah.
Like a hobbit
Also a
hole.
little treasure trove with a moss horn in it.
Yeah, I feel like this was directly like the same shape as the concept art because I remember this. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, that's cool.
Good job to this person.
It's very nice.
Yes.
And there's a little Klops outside.
Yes, little Klops.
Yeah.
Wave its hand.
Alrighty, what else?
Alright.
Little Klop says, "Thanks for stopping by this Thankmas."
there's a little like blacksmith next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Go inside. Yeah. Nice little bookshelf using the new bookshelves from I think 1.20.
Gotta call the cops. Someone's robbing this blacksmith's place.
What?
Hey, Lee.
Hi.
Got a little forge on the outside.
It's very cute.
Oh, there's a sign. What does it say?
And
Roasted
Blitz is
Kweebec.
on fire. Yeah, you're literally a Kweebec and on fire right now.
Wow. How'd they know?
Someone's just cat.
Oh,
Their pet is
someone
here.
just fell through the
Hello,
roof.
Derry.
People just burning in the lava hazard.
Speaking of Kweebecs,
OSHA
there's
violation.
this giant Kweebec tree
Massive
singer.
Kweebec over here.
I think this was built. Yeah, this was a group effort started by Hawkon.
Oh.
I
know that guy.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Hey.
Shows a Kweebec tree singer. Kind of like the new ones in the recent blog post.
Yes. Looks very pretty.
Then directly next to it, we have this. What did Slama call it? Longbird, I believe.
Yes, a long
Yeah,
bird
we got
with
the
a flea
long
on it.
bird.
I
There's
like
a
the
little
long
flea
bird
on it.
design. Where?
You can spin the flea.
Like the neck.
Flea.
almost.
Flea.
Flea.
Yeah.
Very pretty, very pretty. It looks good from like above, like all angles, basically. Very
Look
well
at
done.
True.
Since we're in this area, look at the planets.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, this is
Planet.
like,
I think this was built by Eko. Yep.
this is
There's
up there for me.
Numjazzle.
Triple Alterverse.
Yes, 3 of the
Cable.
Alterverses.
So nice.
We also have whatchamacallit? Orbis, the main one.
Yo, you can't forget that one.
What do you call it?
What do you call it? I forgot. And lastly, Nexus, which is this
Pretty
cool
sick.
green crack
The attention
going
to
through it.
detail is unreal. Like,
Yes.
so crazy.
You can also see in the inside, and it says "Ooh, spooky."
Oh,
Yeah.
that's spooky.
Very spooky.
Right next to Numdrazzle, there's also a big tree. Big cool tree. With an
Where?
interior.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Very pretty. Little windows out of it
You
and
fly
everything.
down and go inside.
I did donate $30, but I don't know if it's gone through. It's gone through on my end, but it isn't showing up on Tiltify. So something's gone through.
I can
Never mind. I spoke
check.
too soon. We got a donation from Gox.
Oh.
$5 from Gox. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What?
Shulk Shriekers, okay.
Was
Okay,
that like
jump
a
scares,
jump
let's go.
scare? Let's
Jump
go.
scare, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You might want to turn like your and hostile creatures sound down,
Yeah.
Connor.
It's fairly
I think
down. It's
that.
good. We're good.
Okay.
Very cute little tree house.
There's a puffer fish over there.
Oh yeah,
It
there's
reminds me
also
of
the
Connor's house.
bacon game by Pizza Hut account,
This
aka
one's-
Bean Dealer.
This one's a bit disturbing, I think. This is
What the heck? It blinks. It blinks.
It blinks.
everyone blinks.
Yes. Yes, it says HytaleThankmas.com. Donate or else you end up like this guy.
That's what happens.
Yep.
Mm,
There's also a Hero Brian
I
somewhere.
was about to say there's a Hero Brand spawner. I don't know what's
Yeah.
that's doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small pond with a Kweebec that is burning. No idea who did this. No idea. Whoever could do such a thing.
Yeah, if you could do that.
Who
There's
could
a
do
whole
that?
restaurant over here.
Oh yeah, let's go through the main entrance instead of the employee one. This is the the sign says don't try to out pizza the hut.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh.
We
It's
got
a lot
this
of
whole cafe area.
customers.
Lots of cats. Bathrooms, bookshelves. Hello, it's Vidoons.
What?
Vidoons is a cat.
Yeah.
Am I here?
Oh my god, so many people here. Oh my god, it's BuddhaCat. Connor?
Oh, it's you,
Hawkon?
Insidious.
Wait,
Where's
where?
Insidious? Right here.
Ready.
Who did all these?
I
my
love
God, they
the,
actually
I
got
love the little
everyone.
signs that
Hytale spins.
describes who's supposed to be in what area.
Dude, why is Hytale spins in the corner over here? That's funny.
Lots of cats. I found me.
Oh, where? Let's see.
I have a cat.
W.
Go.
Hawkon's behind you.
Hawkon's behind me. We have a little kitchen with some more cats. What does this say? Pizza made by Cheesy Kira. Was that Pizza Hut? Yes, Pizza Hut. John Hendricks, Peter Griffin, and Noxie.
So?
Peter Griffin and Noxie are sitting next to each other.
The collab we didn't know we needed.
Yeah. Then the one thing I do love about this place is how the roof looks like a pizza place.
Yeah.
Oh, pizza, not
It
pizza
really
place.
does from the top.
Yeah. And something is staring at
Connor?
the pizza.
Mason. Maybe that's casserole. Is that casserole? Now
Is that
canon?
casserole?
New canon character. TM.
It was made by Plasma Warrior, and it's apparently meme theory approved.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow.
Looks very much like a moss one.
Oh, ew. That was gross.
I wanted to see if there was an inside.
Brilliant.
Yes, very cute. Then there's also a little, what is this, cherrywood? Yeah, cherrywood shack. It's very nice. Don't know if it says who this was made by. Oh.
I was
Nope,
also
but
looking for that.
Paris says that Corgi is the best Hytale mob, so this might be Paris's place.
Oh, maybe.
And then this is definitely one of my top 3 builds over here. The Scarek made by Gregor the Cyborg.
Oh, you can go inside of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a little-
Wow. Oh, hilarious. Insidious is inside.
Insidious is inside of every Scarek. He's the heart of a Scarek.
This is canon.
Canon lore.
Canon.
Canon lore, canon lore, canon lore.
Canon lore. And then there's also 2 little eggs with other eggs on top of them. And then we have the Farron containment unit.
What?
Tiny. Yes, this is definitely in my top 3 favorite builds.
I like it. Yeah, it's really good.
There's also a hype sign. And over here, it looks like there was a incompleted, well, being worked on building. Don't know exactly what it is yet. Is there a sign? Oh, okay, it's just called unfinished build.
Blitz, hold on a sec.
They're
Just
working on it live.
Still. Stay still real quick. Okay, good.
Oh,
there we go.
did you?
Okay, yeah, I was chasing you.
Oh, I just looked at stream preview and see you just chasing me down.
Did you see this little shop over here?
Wait, Connor, are you good?
Yep, we're good. We're good to go.
Okay. Where you at? Oh, I see you. Where's this
This
place? Plot by EFS3.
There's a sign up front here.
Oh, where?
It says selling goods, ignore the crash site. What crash
Ignore
site?
the crash site. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not seeing a crash site here.
There's like a whole
honestly.
construction area over here.
Yeah, look, there's Kweebecs working on the cranes.
This is
They're
really
like-
cute.
There's one writing
So
something in this
creative
book.
what
What does it
people are
say?
doing with items. I love it so
Hytale.
much.
Yeah.
The book says
This is
Hytale.
super
Let's listen
sweet.
to it. There's another
spell, I like this
Kweebek digging
Today's
stuff.
sale.
Digging
Honey is
is
30% off.
Oh,
Incredible.
yeah, what's for sale? Where's the shop? Does it only sell honey?
What else would you need, really?
Fair enough. Oh, Hytale.
More Mosshorn milk.
No.
No.
So I will say, you guys have had a good look at the builds so far. How are you guys feeling? What are you guys thinking about?
I think I definitely have my
about what you're
top
seeing?
3.
You think
Yeah.
you've settled on what you think?
Yeah.
I stood away from the microphone by accident there. My bad.
Oh.
You can. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, we
I
never-
have I definitely have a top 3. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a top 3 as well.
Would
We
we
never
like to
looked under the Mosshorn.
under the moss one? Why?
Oh, brilliant.
No. Why did you
No.
tell me?
Oh my
Why?
god, Mosshorn milk. Here.
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 That's so nasty. All right. My top 3: pizza place. We've got the feast hall, the festive feast hall, and then the planets. Those are my top 3.
Okay. My top 3 is the festive feast hall, the Scarek right here, like this whole the Scarek and the eggs, and then the planets. With
I think for
Alterverse, it's not
me-
planets.
Yeah, Alterverse is. For me, it's definitely I like the Clops. It's just so like cozy. I like the Quebec village, and I also really like the planet one. It's just so pretty. I don't know.
I
real quick
I like the giant Quebec, and the other Quebec.
Fair enough.
I think we need to set them on fire so he doesn't just vote for the Quebec.
Yeah.
So that's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's-
biased.
I mean, for some reason, this one has a Connor needs water. Save him. Release the game today. Should I pull this lever? See what it does.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Should I?
Oh, please do. Let's do.
All right, let's see it. It does nothing. I've been waiting like hours to do that.
And it didn't do
no.
anything.
Let's go.
Oh,
We need. It needs
Even if-
redstone repeaters. It needs. Wait, no, it doesn't. It's not going to do anything.
No, it just won't.
What a troll! Wait, no, it might. Wait, no, I don't know if it will.
Let's not crash the server with water.
Okay, okay.
We don't want to make Skynode angry.
Okay, fine.
I don't know if you'll make Skynode angry, but you're definitely gonna make Hugo angry. and that's-
Yeah.
I have noticed that one of the ones that is continuous through all choices would be the worlds.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
we all
Alterverses.
really like the
Alterverses.
worlds. The Alterverses, yes.
Oh, it's so hard to choose because I also
Yeah.
like the village and the Klopp's hut and the little selling area and the coin. Like these are all really nice. The pigeon with a dagger. But I think we've all. Do you think we all want to choose the planets?
Yeah, I think we all agreed
I
on
think the
it.
planets
We're
is
gonna go
definitely
with the
my favorite.
planets.
Yeah.
Definitely got a nice vertical, really good attention to detail. We've got some corruption on Orbis. I didn't even see that the last time.
Yeah.
Let me find that. Ooh, very nice. We got volcanic activity. We got the glaciers, and yeah. Ooh, look down here. It's very cool.
Yes, Eko did do the planets.
Very nice gradients. I also like how they're kind of like connected. with the
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah, they've got
Kinda like the concept
tendrils.
art.
Yeah, the little tendrils.
Well,
Very
I guess
cool.
this one is
Well,
chosen then.
I guess we can.
Do we have sign for build? Do we know?
Yes, we know who built
we know
this.
Who built
Yes,
this.
all
Okay,
three of these
okay,
were
okay,
built
okay,
by
okay.
Eko yes,
brilliant.
all three of these were.
Excellent. Okay, and so
This was one of the Num Jostle was like one of the first builds started on the server too.
Congratulations, Ekotan!
Who is currently
Let's
asleep, I
go.
think.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's go.
Can you watch
The
me go?
final quest bundle.
The final quest bundle.
The
It shall
quest has
soon get
been
a home.
complete. The quest is
Yep.
Quest is
done.
complete.
Nice. Okay, well, what say then? We all grab a group photo before we hop into the credits.
Yes, there is another
We
like
got something else to do.
perch thing, screenshot thing.
Say again. What's this?
There's like the screenshot podium thing
Yes.
by the summoning circle.
Oh, where? Well, let me try and find that. Feel free to TP me if I don't get there in time.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
That works.
All right. Let's go, everybody. Hytale Thankmas. Let's go. Oh, I need to turn myself into
You-
game mode.
yeah, you need to become visible to a world.
Yeah.
creative. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
The camels.
Camel.
Okay, the camel just pushed me off the platform.
Let's go.
Get your
There's not enough
screenshots in
space
now.
for everyone.
Let's get your screenshots in now. I'm gonna change my POV real quick. Video settings, FOV. There you go.
Yeah, let's
I got
get down
everyone. I
here.
got everyone. Nice. Let me draw back a bit.
BuddhaCat says, I can't get over how good these builds are. GG, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very good.
Honestly, feel it though. Pretty crazy.
I'll say hi to the camera. Woo! Let's go. Happy
Yeah.
Hytale
Woo.
Thankmas, everybody.
Oh, happy
Ah,
Hytale Thankmas.
$9,179
$79.
raised. Absolutely insane. We
Oh,
smashed
yeah.
the 5K goal. Absolutely smashed that 5K goal.
That was insane.
And the
yeah.
server will be up if anyone wants to hop on and see it for themselves or
Before the
add
stream
some
even-
We will.
add some cool
Yeah.
details.
If you're
Before the
watching
stream even
this,
started, we got $100.
if you're watching this after the live stream, the link should still work. We're going to be taking donations up until the 30th of December, and the server is going to be open for a full week. So 100%, you guys are more than welcome to continue contributing as much as you guys please. I know I've got another $30 on the way, so that puts us already up to $9,200. So absolutely amazing work, guys. Thank you all so much for contributing. And yeah, I'm just gonna let everyone chill and say their buys.
All I'm saying is we got more donations than last year. We're cooking.
Yeah.
BW.
We
Yeah.
smashed last year. Last year we got 7,500, I think, total. this year.
Yeah.
Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Thank you guys so much. It's been absolutely incredible. And remember, this has all been for World Central Kitchen, helping those places that are in the most need, requiring aid and meals. And we absolutely smashed that, and hopefully have helped support some communities that that needed it. So yeah, absolutely incredible stuff, guys. 4th year running. Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
Let's
Yeah!
go.
We did it! Absolutely insane stuff. Awesome. I'm going to play us out with the credits now. Thank you guys so much for watching Hytale Thankmas. We all really appreciate you guys all so much. We're sitting at 9,200, just over that, with all the added donations. And yeah, thank you guys, everyone. Say goodbyes and everything.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you for
Yeah.
See you guys later. Stay safe and keep free.
Said it.
He said the thing. He said the thing.